What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Yes, sir. WNBA basketball. Let's see how many people they send this out to. Abdi. The first one here as always. Shout out to my boy. What's up, man? We finna watch this. We finna watch this. We finna watch this big time job today. They finna get a game to Caitlin. Oh snap! B Wyatt made it here on time. What's up? What up, HD? It's gonna happen it's gonna happen the Sunday after the last week of preseason. So I'll DM you, King Jeffrey. I didn't forget about you, bro. Don't worry. I'm going to DM you. Let me find out the last days of the preseasons and I'll send it to you. Detroit T in the house. What's up, T? Watching some WNBA stuff. Finna watch Caitlin go against the Storm. We finna see how much they gonna push her in this game. I'm ready to win the fantasy Super Bowl. Man, you are not finna win no fantasy Super Bowl this year. Here we go. Who won last year? Who won last year and what, B. Wyatt? He said, hey, I'm just being real. Oh, me and King Jeffrey played last year and I beat him. He was talking trash to me the whole season and I beat him at the last game. Yeah, can she close? I ain't worried about her. The person I'm worried about is Kelsey Mitchell. But they finna push her. Let's watch this propaganda piece. So we got the tip off. Seattle will get it first. Seattle was winning the last game against Atlanta. Atlanta came back. Ryan Howard went off. So let's see what they do today. They already bricking. What's up, Daz? Yeah, fantasy was fun. We was ranked in the top 200 of the NFL fantasy league last year. That's good. I know that to other people that'll be like 200, but you got to remember, are there still spots? Yeah, Daz, it's still spots. All you got to do is Cashapp me, and then send me your email to my email, and then I'll send you the list. And then I'll send you the sign up. And I think you're still in there. You just have to re-enter. Ezzy McAbor with the Macabegger with the first shot. Seattle is doing a great job. This is how you play defense. They're trapping her in transition. That's how you got to get it. You got to get the ball out of CC hands. Force her to play off the ball. Ooh, NECA tried to do a move, missed it. and it's out on her. They not beating New York in a series when the playoffs starts. We'll see. Like I said, I'll bring you guys in when it hit halftime, and we'll go from there. We're going to do it like the usual. We got another game after this. It's going to be the Las Vegas Aces and dang, what's the other team? Oh, that should have been jump ball. Katie Lou Samuelson. Ooh, good block. Shot clock violation. Oh, no rush, Daz. We'll be here, man. We got one of the best fantasy leagues, dog. I went and saw Alien Romulus. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, they played terrible, AB, but New York did a good job. New York, they really gave Jackie Young and Kelsey Plum problems. They took them out the game and they forced Chelsea Gray to be the scorer, to be the shooter. But the thing is, Kelsey kept shooting some dumb behind shots, and then Jonquel Jones got a bunch of rebounds, and she took the momentum away. Good play by Jewel Lloyd. Jewel Lloyd with the score. That was a tough basket. And Caitlin Clark from deep rims in and out. Did I like it? It was okay. You're not gonna like the ending. Look, it was great, T. It was about to be a 3 to 3.5 star out of 4. And then they got to the ending. And the ending messed it up. Got to give it 2 out of 4. I give it 2 stars out of 4. Oh, Kelsey Mitchell misses the layup, but good pass by Caitlin Clark. That was a good pass. She wide open. Okay, Caitlin Clark pushing off with that left arm and gets the score. So they're allowing her the offensive foul, so it's whatever. Scholar with the pass, good pass to Jordan Hoyster, and Horston makes the basket. Good pass by, and that's what Scholar got to do. Scholar got to facilitate. But if Scholar's shot is going early, Jewel Lloyd needs to facilitate. Kelsey Mitchell and Scholar fouls are going to the basket. Yeah, dog, it was a great movie. And then the end came, it was like, why? Why? I didn't like that movie. Why did they do it to this one? Kelsey, ooh, nice shot. Indiana got 3. I got Indiana Fever winning this game. What's up, John? Yeah, Jay Young didn't get her touches. Jay Young was off, AB, but the problem is they should have been running the point and let Chelsea Gray get some shots up, because Chelsea was killing the Liberty inside. What's good, JP? Scholar passes it back. Bang, Aneka with the 3. They pass it to Nalissa. Nalissa gives it there to Kelsey. Kelsey, oh my gosh, almost scored but misses. But good play by Kelsey, but she misses. Here we go. Scholar got it. Gets the screen. Passes to Jewel. Jewel got it. Here comes Ezzy for the screen. Gives it back to Ezzy. Ezzy, yes. Oh no, they called the travel. I'm telling you, T, it was great. And then the ending was like, no, why did they do that? I understand what Sino said. Sino said this on Screen Fiend. And he said, wait till you get to the end. You either gonna like it or hate it. Ooh, good block. Oh, they called that a foul. Aaliyah Boston got the pink streak in her hair now. She needed it because that's when she plays at her best. Good pass by Caitlin to AB. She missed it. She missed her shot, but you know they ain't gonna make no video on her missing a shot. They just gonna say, "Oh, Angel's just the only one who misses her shot and gets her own rebound." Y'all, I'm on vacay. Oh man, you good, Leaf? Shout out, man. Have fun. When it hit halftime, I'm gonna bring you guys up. Yeah, Nalissa Smith would be a better pick on the Aces. If I'm the Aces, I trade for Nalissa Smith or I'll trade for Arian Stevens from the Sparks right now. I would do it. Right there back. Don't pull. Patient. Scholar with it gets the pick, tries to pass it, but throws it 3-on-1 break. Kelsey. Ooh, tries to throw it, pass it, but Jewel Lloyd with the defense. Good defense by Lloyd. Nalissa Smith gets it to AB. AB gets it to Caitlin. Caitlin throws it inside, but picked off. And this is what I'm saying. That's her struggle, but she struggles in the half-court offense. If you keep her from running and being in transition, you'll be straight. Good defense by Kelsey Mitchell. Good defense. Look at this. Great defense by Kelsey Mitchell. That's what she can't do. Kelsey could do it. Told y'all Kelsey is higher than top 25. Told everybody that. Scholar from 3, in and out, didn't like the shot. Wish she could have held on a little longer. Shot too early in the clock. Gives it to Alyssa. Alyssa gets it to Katie Lou. Katie Lou looking for AB. Caitlin comes off the screen. Good pickup by, I think that's Holmes. Right there. Ooh, and Alyssa Smith with the charge. Good defense by Jewel Lloyd. She could play with her girlfriend, Dejanay. Oh, man, Houston looking crazy right now. Yeah, I think Seattle could win, but they're in Indiana, bruh. And I don't trust ESPN. Every game with LeBron or Caitlin on ESPN or ABC is going to be a screw job, buddy. Allegedly, YouTube. Allegedly. Right. Yeah, Kelsey way better than Caitlin. We know that. That's not even a given. If you know basketball, you know that. Yeah, exactly, AB. Stokes is good, but they need to get somebody to come off the bench and give offense. So, like when Asia gets to the 5, they need a person to come in there and shoot. He said Love is looking like an MVP this year. Okay. Yeah, you got to remember this is Caitlin Clark. You can't just give her. You just can't say the other team. And then they're in Indiana. They're at home in Indiana. They showing all this United States crap. United, we win. Y'all was just dissing the women's all last year. I mean, all last month, y'all was dissing the women's basketball, U.S. women's basketball. Now all of a sudden, y'all trying to promote them. Media ain't shit. The media is not shit. Scott Wnba. Hey, yeah, Camilla and Angel. Angel was having a tough game until that fourth quarter. That fourth quarter, she locked Wnba up the whole game. That fourth quarter, Camilla just went nuts. Thriller Miller. So here we go. Seattle misses it. LaCaitlin gets it, and Alyssa Smith gives it to Katie Lou. Katie Lou passes it to Kelsey and misses it. And Alyssa Smith with the offensive rebound, but gets it wrestled from her. Nneka with the wrestle. There you go. Nneka one-on-one with Aaliyah. Aaliyah, very good post defender. And Nneka pulls up and misses. Good defense by AB. Gets it to Caitlin. Caitlin slowing it down. Katie Lou gets it out to Kelsey. Kelsey, tip pass by Horston. AB gets it. Good pass. Good cutting pass to Kelsey Mitchell. Indiana down 2. We got Skylar Diggins bringing the ball up. Skylar D'd up by Kelsey Mitchell. I like that matchup. Remember, Kelsey Mitchell locked up Kalia Copper last game. Horston misses the 3. Good rebound by Nalissa. Gets it to Caitlin. Caitlin looked to shoot, but then changed her mind. Kelsey gets it to AB. AB looking for Caitlin, and she takes it herself. And AB with the score. Good finish by AB. Excuse me. Horston bringing the ball up. Screen set. Skylar gets it. Another screen is set for her. She throws it inside to Nneka, and Nneka scores. Good finish with the left hand. 11-9. Caitlin gives it to AB. Kelsey gives it to AB. AB, good pass. Katie Lou, corner. Lets it fly in. No, misses. Same team. Rebound by Holmes. Skylar Diggins brings it up. One-on-one with Caitlin. Shoots it, airballs it. Holmes can't get it, but is out on her. I don't know why Skylar shot that. That was a bad shot. Nalissa comes out and they bring Lexi Hole in. Yeah, Love is going to be straight. I just worry about y'all coach. I agree. I just don't believe your coach is not going to sabotage it. AB gets it, backs down at Ezzy. Good back down. Ezzy with the block on AB and is out on AB. Good defense by Magbeger. Magbeger has been doing that all season. She's up for Defensive Player of the Year. Good block. Knocked it off AB. Here we go. The backup point is in. I can't think of her name. She gets it back to Holmes. Holmes up, misses it. I thought Angel Reese is the only one who misses shots inside. Kelsey Mitchell splits the defense and get the score. Kelsey Mitchell I told y'all, Kelsey Mitchell is a dog, and everybody keep talking about LaCaitlin. Kelsey out here killing. Jewel Lloyd, bad shot, misses. Caitlin with the rebound, brings it up, passes it. Good pass to Hole. You got to get back. Fever take the lead. That's all Caitlin looking for is that outlet pass. She's the best transition player. She can't play half court, but she can play transition. That's all. Now all the good team sucks against the Dream. No, the Dream are good, Dennis. Remember, I said the Dream. Look out for the Dream, but the Dream did get a lot of help. So I agree with you, but they did get a lot of help in that game the other day. The Dream was getting beaten, and they start getting a lot of foul calls, ghost calls. College football start this week. Bet. I'm gonna check it out. USA. Yep. What's up, Northside 3? Who you think the Sky need in the draft? I like the two Notre Dame chicks, Citron and Miles. I like them too. If I would get them, but if they're not available, I would get Raven Johnson. But what I would do if I'm the Sky, I would just go pick up a free agent point guard like a Odyssey Sims or somebody, and then I would draft Raven Johnson. They gonna show this damn. This is why I hate ESPN. They showed that one play she did like 50 million times. Like, dog, stop. Why you ain't show the other plays where Kelsey was scoring? See, this is why I don't like it. They're doing this LeBron shit. They just showing one person. Everybody else on the team is irrelevant. Ooh, that's you. Open three. Knock that down. Wet. Good shot. Number 32 hit the three. Yeah, they are, T. I agree. LSU don't play till next month. I know, man. I can't wait. Right here. Good pass to AB. AB with the back down. AB backs her down. Ooh, good play by Magberger. Lloyd sees Horston. Horston, bad pass. I don't even know why Horston did that. Oh, no, that's up and down. Nope, that's up and down. To travel, let's go. Nah, baby girl. Go Notre Dame, Dre Day. You like Notre Dame, T-Hub? Get out of here. Women ain't lost since 92. Yep. Angel in the shooting slump like every other great player has gone through. Exactly, Dennis. But her defense has been great. She shut De'Erica Hamby down. If it wasn't for her defense, we would have lost that game. Because if De'Erica would have gave them at least 15 or 20 points, we would have lost. So 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, Jewel Lloyd gets it. Up, bang! The Gold Mamba. Gold Mamba hits it. Uh-oh, LaCaitlin pulls. Oh, she misses. She almost had it, though. Got Chris C. first USC. Oh, bet. Yeah, exactly. They moving the ball. I think Kelsey is going to leave Indiana because they asked her about the gym. They asked her about the All-Star game, and Ezzy basically said, Kelsey said, I'm happy for them. Basically signifying I'm out. Kelsey's going to be out, dog. Kelsey's not finna, but if I'm Indiana, I do not let Kelsey Mitchell go. If you let Kelsey Mitchell go, you're going to struggle. Because if they come back with this team and add some more pieces, Fever going to be dangerous next year. $17-13. Yeah, the Liberty are good, Leaf. You know what's happened? Stewie. You know what happened? Stewie. Stewie said, I am the best. I'm the second best player in the world. And she showed it. She showed that she's the second greatest woman basketball player right now. Asia did her thing, but Asia ran out of gas. The problem with the thing with the Liberty, they're moving the ball. Jonquel Jones, when she's not scoring, she at least got rebounds. Shout out to Wody Mack. Wody Mack corrected me earlier. I forgot she got 17 rebounds, but I was basically talking about how she is on the average, but she did have a good game. She was rebounding. Like when her shot's not on, I need for her to rebound and play defense. If Jonquel does that, dominate the post, get rebounds, facilitate, get the ball to their shooters and to people cut into the basket, New York Liberty will win this year. But guess what? Leaf, in this game last night, you know what the Liberty did? The Liberty had a better points in the paint than the Aces. It was like the teams switched places. Usually the Aces dominate them on the inside, but this time the Liberty dominated. Yeah, Caitlin be balling. Caitlin is a phenomenal player, but she's getting over glorified, and I don't like that. Like, she's a good player, but stop hyping her up bigger than what she is. She's a good player, but she's not the greatest in the world. Like, stop. She has a lot to go. Her defense is terrible. She has to learn how to play in half court offenses because sometimes that transition doesn't work. You don't go against the Phoenix Mercury. Phoenix Mercury's transition and perimeter defense is one of the worst in the league. Their paint presence is good because Brittany Griner knows how to control the paint on the defensive end. But the perimeter and transition, they don't match up against the Fever. What's up, Sporting Page? Oh, no doubt, man. Sporting Page. Hey, man, take out the kids, man. Gotta make sure your kids are together. But shout out to you, man. Keep bringing those videos. I love those videos you be bringing, my G. Here we go. Boom. Hole gets it. Crosses back. Passes out. Nalissa Smith. Vivian's guard picks her up. Oh, she had it open, and she misses. She could have got it, though. Skylar Diggins. Man, Seattle coach, fine as hell, dog. I would shoot my shot. She can coach me any night. She can coach me any night. Right there, Ezzy gets fouled. I don't know about that. They're calling on Alyssa, but I don't know. New mock draft got the Sky drafting Raven and Sanaya. Listen, I mean, but we gotta wait though on North Side because remember, the Sky, depending on where they're finished, the Wings will switch spots with them. As he misses the free throw. But I told you I would take Raven Johnson. I would go pick up a veteran point guard, and then I would go get Raven Johnson. That's what I would do. Yeah, I agree, Jonathan. I absolutely agree with that. Here we go. Caitlin off the screen gets picked up. Caitlin goes left. Good defense by number 32. Misses. Rebound by Nalissa Smith. Told y'all Nalissa Smith is an offensive rebounding junkie. Like, the Aces need to go grab her. I would go grab her right now. Yeah, I think so too, JP. Who was Seattle's coach? Noel Quinn or something? I think that's her name, Noel Quinn, whatever, but she'll get the business. Yeah, Banham, I don't think she's better than Mabry, but I think she'll be a better fit. We'll see tonight. They got to play the Mercury. I don't think we match up with the Mercury. We might take an L tonight. We don't match up well with the Mercury. He said, man, I love Seattle coach. Man, I do too. Man, we got to run a double play north side. We gonna have to switch up. You could have her Monday through Wednesday. I have her. I have a Thursday to Sunday. We good to go. That's a fine little B right there, dog. Number 32, bang, hits another three. 21-14. Erica Wheeler brings the ball up, gets it to Banter. Kelsey got the ball, passes out the hole. Oh, almost stolen, and Banter almost finishes, but it's in and out. Banter gets on rebound and put back. Man, shit, for real, dog. She'll get the business, dog. She fine as hell. I don't know where the hell she came from. Listen, they don't know. HD smash players and coaches. HD smash players and coaches. Skylar, what the hell are you doing, dog? Man, I swear, Skylar be acting like she discombobulated. Man, you can't get the weekend. That's when I'm off. That's when I'm off. That is when I'm off. Listen, coaches get the business too. And players. Come on, Kelsey. Come on, my baby. Ooh, good pass. Wheeler back. Boston. Hole. Couldn't get it. Vivian's rebound. With her little fine, thick self. Vivian's get the business too. Pull that long hair. I'm looking like Rapunzel out there. Skylar misses. Skylar is off right now. It's time to stop shooting a three, Skylar. Time to stop shooting. Oh, good defense. Man, Erica Wheeler has not been balling. He said, me too. HD bringing a different meaning to player coach. Hell yeah, got to. Listen, man. Listen. I holler at players and coaches at the same time. Listen, Skylar and Noel could come right back to the crib, dog. Like, no BS. So can Ezzy. Ezzy, dark chocolate ass from Australia. I will take her down under. I am dead serious. She don't know what I do to her. She just don't know. Skylar took it, misses. Ezzy, offensive rebound. Back to Aneka. 7 seconds. Skylar gets the screen. Good pass by Skylar to Ezzy. Listen, gotta smash the player coach, man. Listen, players and coaches get the business, dog. I don't care what you tell me. Vivian's with the long hair, don't care. Kelsey, 3-point, bang! Kelsey Mitchell! Told y'all she the best player for the Fever. Well, she's second best to Aaliyah. Aaliyah the best. Kelsey is the closer. Jewel Lloyd gets fouled. Told y'all Kelsey Mitchell be saving these Fever all year. I told you she's the Kyrie Irving of the team. You got LaCaitlin, and then you got Kyrie Mitchell. Told y'all Kelsey Mitchell the reason these bums be staying around. And they gonna tell me that I don't know basketball? Go choke on something. Talking about Caitlin number 15 and Kelsey 25. Are you out your mind? Are y'all out your rabbit behind mine? Man, Kelsey Mitchell is a top 15, she in the top 15. Her, Kennedy, Angel, and Aaliyah should be in the top 15, bruh. I don't want to hear it. Kelsey Mitchell keeping them in the game. And all y'all want to talk about is LaCaitlin. I told y'all, boy, I watched. So tell all these Caitlyn fans like Mickey Fax, trash. Bishop Pope Frank, trash. Fly Hippie, trash, trash. And Rod Lundgren, that white dude, he trash too. Y'all gonna tell me she fit? She ain't no top 15 player. Shut up. Told y'all that. Exactly. If Kelsey, Aaliyah, and Alyssa not playing, the Fever don't stand a chance. Exactly. All these dang commercials, man. This is why I hate when it's on ABC or ESPN, dog. They be running like a million damn commercials. Oh yeah, AK Nation, yeah, he a dumpster too. His lame ass. Call himself AK. Call himself AK, but never been in the trenches before. Call himself AK, but never been in the trenches before. Yeah, he a whole dumpster juice. They got the Deadpool and the Jack in the Box commercial. Oh, that's dope. They had the Jack in the Box guy in the Deadpool outfit. That's hilarious. What's up, MDT? Nothing. Watching this game. Loving it right now. Halftime is almost here. I'm gonna drop the link, guys, on halftime. Y'all can come in. We can talk. We got another game after this. It's the Aces and somebody else. Bro, I saw that, dog. They always make these clickbait, but I keep trying to tell y'all, Kelsey Mitchell is the driving force of this team. Kelsey Mitchell is keeping them in this game. Not Nola Caitlin, Kelsey Mitchell. Now, Caitlin can play. Listen, Caitlin can play. She's going to be a good player, possibly a Hall of Famer, first ballot one of these days. But right now, let's stop overhyping her. Like, let's just let her be a rookie this year and then celebrate a rookie season and move on. We don't have to bash everybody else. She comes off the screen. Ooh, passes too low of a pass to AB. Good defense. Aneka runs the point. Aneka gives it to Skylar. Skylar goes up and makes the bad. Oh, in and out. Skylar's having a terrible game. Caitlin in transition. Great pass to Hole to get the score. That's all she can do is play transition. I told y'all that. Y'all be trying to tell me she can't do nothing but pass and transition. She is a transition basketball player. Told y'all. And y'all get mad at me when I tell the truth. Aaliyah setting a little half-hearted screen. Caitlin from deep misses the shot. Skylar. Gives it back to Aneka. Aneka one-on-one. Oh, I don't know about that. That's a superstar call. What's up, Foolad? He said, I love Skylar, bro. I love Skylar too. But Skylar gotta start making these shots. Ooh, Ezzy with the block. And to give me that. Man, that is a fine chocolate woman from Australia. I keep telling y'all, we smash player and coaches over here. I'm just letting you know. Like, we'll holler at the players, but if the coach fine, we shooting our shot. Google doesn't confirm anything about what AK just posted. We smash player coaches. Now, if your coach is fine, I might have to holler at her before I get to you. But listen, I will make sure to pay attention to you later. But if the Seattle Storm coach is around my way, she is getting talked to. She getting talked to. I don't care. Like, y'all can talk shit about the WNBA. Listen, I love the WNBA. You got some fine women out here. And if they, listen, women in the WNBA, y'all might not watch this, but if y'all like women, me too. Here they go, calling this BS foul. I told y'all. They called this BS foul. Gardner Minshew. He'll be all right. Minshew could play. CZ isn't quite ready for this level of competition. No, she not. You can't play the Phoenix Mercury every day. They match up well with the Phoenix Mercury because AB gives Brittany Griner problems. And then they just gave Caitlin Clark some points on the free throw line called a BS foul. Like, come on. I told you, dog. This is the LeBron James starter pack. They're giving it to Caitlin Clark. The LeBron James starter pack. Good pass and finish by Jewel Lloyd. Jewel Lloyd gets the pass coming off of it, caught it, scored. That's great moving without the ball. Jewel Lloyd's one of the best moving without the ball. Nice shot by Lexi Hole. Hole hits a three. What's up, DJ? Noel Quinn. Yes, sir. She'll get the business. Lloyd misses. I didn't like that shot, but that's the goal mom. But here comes Caitlin. They just let her get to the cup, so she scores in transition. Like I said, she's the best transition player in basketball. That's all she can do. She can only score in transition. That's it. We running plays for both. I need the coach there to help you. Right. No, I need you to come here. Yeah, you stay here. I'm gonna position you here. She like, but I'm coaching. It's all right, baby. I got you. Listen, you need to run that pick better, Ezzy. I'm gonna just slap on the ass like, good job. Good job. Good job. I don't know why Phoenix Mercury play like. Because Phoenix Mercury can't play perimeter defense. The Phoenix Mercury are terrible in transition defense and perimeter defense. What are the Fever great at? Transition and playing on the perimeter. Mercury's not a good matchup for them. Oh yeah, I saw that. you know, Joel Embiid called him and said, "Hey, this French guy here, hey, he dunked on LeBron. Get him right now. Yeah, he need to be on the team now." You saw Wnba go back to Cameroon? Wnba went to Cameroon. He went to his home country and was out there chilling. Oh yeah, she'll get the business too. We got to go to Nigeria too, boy. Nigeria got some fine women on their team I got to holler at. It's not that they're old too, JP. The Mercury struggle with transition defense. They struggle with transition defense, right? And they struggle with perimeter defense. The Mercury haven't had a real good perimeter defense like the past 3 years. I think the last time they were in the championship, which was against the Chicago Sky. So the Fever are a young team, so that's why they just run the pace. They just speed up the pace every time, and they always beat the Mercury because the Mercury can't play a fast pace. That's why they play good against the Sky, because the Sky plays better in the half court. The Sky's not really a fast transition team. They're more of a muck it up team. They got to muck the game up, and Phoenix just matched their energy. But if Chicago jumps out on Mercury today early, the Mercury will be in trouble. Yeah, she fine. Oh yeah, exactly. He said, I saw the Nigerian team and boy, yeah, man. The Nigerian team is fine, dog. Like straight up. Aaliyah with the pass. Wheeler got it. Back to Aaliyah. Back to Caitlin. What was he wearing? Meet the president like the crazy Wnba. Right. I don't know what he was wearing, but man, Wnba went back to his country. It was falling. Look, Caitlin out there hooping. I guess she is. Not really. The person who's been hooping is Kelsey Mitchell in the supporting cast. Kelsey Mitchell and the cast been balling. Magberger misses it. Good defense by Aaliyah Boston. Lexi Hole brings the ball up, gets it to Kelsey. Kelsey's one-on-one. They get it out to Caitlin, number 30. Ooh, good cross by Caitlin, and misses the three. That was a good crossover. Caitlin played good against the white girls, but when she played the black girls, she be in trouble. Jewel Lloyd gives it back, passes out. Horston shoots, misses the three. I don't know why they shot a three. I would have moved in and knocked the mid-range down. Caitlin with the mid-range. Bang! There you go, Caitlin. Look, Caitlin said, I'm Caitlin. I ain't look Caitlin. I can shoot better than LeBron. LeBron still can't shoot. Oh, Aneka came back and said, go to bed. Here we go. Boom. Good defense by Horston. Pass by Caitlin. Hole. Bang! Lexi Hole with the three. Lexi Hole with the big shot. And Jewel Lloyd didn't get Jewel Lloyd. Oh, Kelsey Mitchell makes it. Indiana goes up by 3. Kelsey Mitchell. Sky got to win. They lost to Phoenix already. Yeah, they got to. Yeah, they fine. Yeah, I agree. Okay, bet. I'm so sick of the 3-point shot. Everybody is. What's up, BBG2K? Oh, and good defense by Aaliyah. Caitlin Clark got it. Throws it. Lexi Hole. Can she do it again? No, she misses. Katie Lou with the rebound. Aaliyah Boston gets the screen. Caitlin splits the double team, shoots, misses the floater. Should have been offensive foul. Loose ball foul by Aaliyah, but Aaliyah's good. Here we go. Last second shot. Let's see what the Storm do. Skylar Diggins with the finish. Good play. 35-34, 1-point game. Aaliyah Boston gets blocked. We got a ball game, y'all. Wait, did Caitlin? Yeah, look, Caitlin hit a mid-range shot. Man, the assistant coach cussing the neck ass out. Cuss out. Horston shooting these dumbass threes. What's up, Montrese? HD about to go be an ambassador for the WNBA, travel the world over. Where the damn right. I sure am. I sure am. I am sure going to do that. Here's the link. Drop the link if anybody wants to get in. If HD was a WNBA coach, oh, absolutely, we'll be undefeated. We would be real undefeated every year. Man, the woman coach for the Texas Longhorns, fine as hell. I would do coach for, I want the head coach. She fine as hell. Hey, how do I start my dreads, bro? Beeswax or Jamaican lock twist? Jamaican lock twist. Don't use beeswax. Beeswax leaves a lot of dirty residue. Get the Jamaican lock twist. Don't get the beeswax. I hate beeswax, dog. Yeah, she is fine. I want the head coach and the assistant. I will assist both of them happily. Like, listen, coach, man, you need to sit down, coach. I got this. Hey, y'all better listen to the coach and the assistant. I got y'all. I'll be slapping them on their ass. Good job. Good job. Good job, coaches. Y'all did a good job. Ass just slap both asses. That's four cheeks.
I mean, for no reason.
Huh?
I mean, HD for no reason. Good job.
No reason. Yeah, JP be like, JP's the assistant to the assistant. We good.
We good here. We good here.
We good. He's not supposed to coach. Yeah, he is. Come on. Sit down. Sit down. Good job. Be just smacking him on the ass. Like, good job. Good job.
I'm gonna be calling the player I want to smack on the ass over here. Come here, let me talk to you. Yeah. Good job. Smacking on the ass, see him back on the game.
Good job. What you in 21 this year? Come here, girl. Here's your licks. Good. There you go. Good job. Good job. Let me be a Jarice trader and watch how vicious she becomes on the court. What you mean? Be stretching her all out in different positions.
Gotta work out and then go to dinner afterwards.
Right.
Or do some more work.
Right. Jesus is King said both of them. Facts. Yeah. But yo, if you want to get your dreads started, bro, use that Jamaican shit. Do not use that beeswax. I hate beeswax. Beeswax leave dirtiness in your hair. Your hair is dirty as hell. It dried out too bad. Like, use that Jamaican shit. That shit work. Gina said, LOL. I'm just saying, Gina, look, I love it. Listen, I wasn't watching the WNBA growing up just to watch it, boy. I wanted to knock down Yolanda, but Tina Thompson would have got it. Lisa Leslie definitely would have got it. She was just a tall chocolate milk. I'm like, ugh. Girl, and then Cheryl Swoops, even though she older now, she was still get it. They like Cheryl Swoops. Cheryl Swoops love women. I don't care. I do too. Oh, Connecticut and Atlanta balling. I think that's on the WNBA pass. I think it is. Is that game on TV?
So Wnba K sister balling out here, huh?
Who?
Wnba K.
Yeah, dog. Nneka a beast. Nneka was a beast back when she was with the Sparks. I don't know why I keep calling them the Lakers. They got the same colors. So yeah, she was with the Sparks.
He was hooping like that in college at Stanford.
Oh, bet. She was. She nice.
Her and her sister. You know, her sister go for Aspen.
Yeah, I know. She got to play she got a fat donkey back there, boy. I remember she turned
butt lift, man.
Huh?
She got that butt lift.
Man, it lifted her up to my sight. Cause I ain't see her at all before that. Now I see her. Good game over here there. Yeah, I
I mean,
told
he
you
always
Atlanta
do some extra.
Dream. The Atlanta Dream is gonna be tough down the stretch. I told everybody. I think the Mercury missed the playoffs. I think the Dream, Fever, and Sky gonna get in.
You might be right. You might be right.
Because I
But
just don't
the Sky
like the
gotta win,
Mercury.
man.
Diana
Sky gotta.
Taurasi is just she's done, dog. Like
Yeah, that's
she's
why I was saying it
done.
was old.
And she's in Kalea Copper's way. She's not helping Kalea with nothing. Kalea out there. Kalea need to come back to Chicago. That's what she need to do. And
She don't
stop
help
playing.
nobody. Diana don't help nobody but Diana.
Yep. She always been like that. Like somebody's trying to say she the GOAT. I'm like, she ain't no damn GOAT, man. There's so many players I saw bigger than better than her.
Way better than her. Yeah, she ain't
She's
GOAT. She's a good player, but she ain't
the
GOAT.
thing, the thing she great at, she can score. She's like one of the greatest scorers we've ever seen. Like she's great at that. I can't take that from her because the prime Diana was vicious. Like she would take you to school. But
Terrible
Breanna
defense.
Stewart, I argued with this guy the other day. I said, dog, she not better than Breanna Stewart, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you. Breanna is a beast.
Next to Lobo, I think Breanna the best UConn player.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. Lobo was good in college. I tell people, man, I didn't like her in the WNBA because she got hurt a lot, but in college, man, Lobo was a beast, dog. No, I mean getting her stronger, quicker, and thicker. Jonathan, I know. We all on that time. Yeah, I'm watching that now on Amazon. Oh, it's on Amazon. Okay. I could see that. Maybe the target on defense out there. I know. That's what I kept telling everybody. Everybody making videos. Mabry was the missing piece. I'm like, dog, it's just one game. I guess we live in an era now where everybody is so in the moment. Nobody really looks at the bottom. Like they don't look at the whole bottom line. Like that's why I said I look at the body of work. I don't look at your last 5 or 8 games. Now, if I'm betting, then I would have to look at your last 3, 4 games or 5 games. But I'm looking at your whole work from your last 5 to your last 10 to when the season start. That's when I look at how you progress. And what I was trying to tell people is that, Angel, y'all didn't expect Angel to be like this. I knew Angel would be raw. Me and JP, me and you said it. Like we knew that. So everybody was riding Caitlin, and I told everybody that night because everybody asked me between like the draft class. I said that Caitlin Clark would be the most popular, the most fun to watch because her game is built for entertainment. That's her game. It's more highlights than none. And then you got the most skilled player, I said, was Rakia, which I was right about that. Rakia is the most skilled player out the draft. You saw her hit. She was hitting Michaela yesterday with some dream shakes. I was like, oh my God, dog, she's a monster. She's just on the wrong team with the wrong coach. But I said out of all them players, I would take Angel. If Indiana didn't have the first pick, I would have picked her. I would have picked Angel Reese #1 overall. I told everybody that because she's the most impactful. Even if she only gives me 4 points with a 20% whatever, she could play defense, she could pass, she could handle the ball, she could rebound, she could guard 5 positions. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying to tell people. But people didn't know that until this year. They had to figure it out. And now I got some people telling me like, man, dog, like if she could just get her field goal percentage up. I'm like, dude, she's a 6. She's an undersized power forward. So it's going to come. Y'all act like this is her 5th year. She's a rookie still. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, y'all trying to compare her to Caitlin Clark. You can't compare her to Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark is a scorer and shooter. So Caitlin will average 16 sometimes. In the next coming years, she'll probably be averaging 20-some points and 10 assists because that's her game. Angel is going to average about 16, 17 maybe, and like 15 and 18 and maybe 4 or 5 assists.
You might get some 20 game. You might get some 20 games out of it too.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to tell people, but they don't understand basketball. Everybody care about stats. I got a video I'm doing soon. It's talking about stats. I said this is part 2 to the analytics video. Is stats have ruined the game of basketball. I mean, excuse me, it has ruined sports. Everybody thinks stats mean something and it doesn't. Stats just gives you a document of what the player did, like on a stat sheet. And then sometimes your field goal percentage can be misleading. Somebody could be 6 of 20, but they probably were taking good shots. They just were off. You don't know. Some people percentage is 44, 45%. That means that on their level, their range is from the 3-point line to the mid-range. They're shooters. They're pull-up shooters. People who usually average from the 50s all the way to the 60 percentile, they're mainly people who play within the basket and, you know, within the free throw line to the basket. So you can't compare a center's field goal percentage to a point guard. You can't do that. That's stupid.
That's all that was missing was old Howard. What's up, S Young, aka Riley? What's happening?
Man, that's Riley Young. She not guarding Gray, Canada, or Howard. She can't. Mabry was getting killed for us. Why do you think we would? Bantam is a better defender than Mabry. Bantam was doing her job yesterday. She played some great defense. Nobody was talking about it because they like, the Sparks is the worst team. Man, that record do not match what they team are. Angel will also find other alternatives to slow the game down for opponents to get her team chances to win the game. I agree. She did it at LSU. She did it at Merlin, LSU, here, and in high school.
Everywhere she went.
The sporting page slays spreadsheet kings on Twitter who ruin basketball and laugh at his monitor while eating top-notch Kobe steak made by his beautiful wife. Facts, sporting page. We need more people like you. We need more people like you on Twitter so we could put all them people to bed. They don't know stuff, dog. Like they take stats out of context. Man, they showing this that's all they showing is Caitlin Clark. And this is what I told you guys, and I told you this is the LeBron James playbook. Didn't I tell you, JP? This is the LeBron James playbook.
Keep working on this. Y'all eventually will like her.
Yep.
So the Viking side, Gilmore, huh? Stephon Gilmore.
Yeah, that's a good pick. He'll fit because he'll fit that Brian. Brian Flores is in New England.
Yeah, and he was in Miami, wasn't he?
Yep.
For a little while, I think he was in Miami with him.
Losers love advanced stats because it justifies why their favorite player lost, but they are losers in real life. Yeah. My friend, my boy, this one dude I knew when we grew up gonna try to talk about LeBron James and stuff. And I'm like, dude, LeBron James has the most losses in finals history. LeBron James is the only player in history to get swept in 2 decades. 2 decades.
2 decades.
He got swept.
And still playing for like 22 years. And sort of guy.
22 years. And you got swept twice in 2 decades?
This is crazy.
Remember 07 and then he got swept in the finals against KD and them.
It's crazy. Like
Canada out here cooking. I told everybody, Foolan, I said, listen, I told everybody that watch out for the Atlanta Dream, dog. The Dream are gonna be some trouble. Well, everybody, yeah, they just need to get healthy, dog. That's it. I told everybody because you got Canada, Alicia Gray, and you got Ron Howard, Tina Charles.
I looked at that team and their roster, and I was
like, team is vicious.
I would be afraid. How is that team underachieving? And then I'm like, oh, okay.
They got injuries. Yep, I kept telling, and everybody was on everybody else's channel calling them trash, saying the coach is trash. I'm like, dude, the coach doing the best she can. Like, if you don't have your point guard out there, you got Alicia Clark trying to run. Alicia Gray, excuse me, trying to run on point. She's a shooter. She's not a point guard.
Yo, you hear us?
That's young.
That's young, you there? You hear us?
What's up?
What's up, man? Been chilling.
Sorry, what's good?
Angel seems like a player who steps up down the stretch of second half. Yeah, she did it yesterday. She struggled for 3 quarters. Fourth quarter came. Her and Miller just went off.
Right.
And I kept telling people, they kept talking about Kennedy Carter's carrying them plus the refs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nigga, what refs? Refs ain't been helping us all season. Niggas, you serious? We are the new Detroit Pistons. That's who we are. We don't get no calls. Camilla balled out yesterday, dog. Camilla went the hell off.
All the time she had a good game.
Yeah.
We'll build our confidence up.
Oh, Camilla gonna be straight. I keep telling people, everybody keep trying to say Duncan and Robinson and all of this stuff. I'm like, no. Camilla's gonna be like Moses Malone was. Angel's gonna be like Rodman. That you gonna have Rodman and Moses down there.
For me, it's always gonna be hate on Angel.
Always.
And I don't really. They make always something up. Like, oh man, she misses her leg. She would have got offensive rebound. I'm like, also offensive rebound not a problem.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to put everybody does it in the league, though.
Last time I checked, that helped.
I told you Atlanta Dream is going to be tough. I made a video and told everybody, watch out for the Dream. Everybody talking about all these other teams. I'm like, listen, the Dream 1 through 5 is a problem. And if you're a team that can't guard the perimeter or in half-court offense in the post as well, they going to eat you up. You finna lose the game. Because they could kill you. They run plays. They don't do all this LeBron crap, run transition all day. And can't pass. Yeah, they don't run no LeCaitlin offense. That offense is cool if you're playing against a bad transition or perimeter team. But when you go against a team who could guard you on both levels, you ain't finna do all that shit. Scholar is off this game.
She need to just pass.
That's all she need to do. What up, HD? Florida State is going at Georgia Tech Saturday. Yeah, man, Florida State. Yeah, I hope we beat Georgia Tech. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to do my research on it.
Y'all got that. Y'all know y'all got that.
Our problem going to be when we play Miami and Clemson and Virginia.
Tech ain't been nothing for a while.
I'm not worried about Tech. I'm talking about Virginia, like regular Virginia. I heard their straight.
Yeah. They always tough on defense.
Yeah, I know. Cardoso went off. AR struggling on offense. Yeah, she struggled for 3 quarters. That's what I just said. What are you talking about? But guess what she did? She shut down Derrica Hamby, and she got 11 rebounds. 3 or 4 offensive rebounds. So what's your point? Yeah, she struggled offensively, but she can do other things. See, y'all are so enamored with offense. It's more to the game than offense. Like if CC is struggling, what else can she do? Pass. If you take her passing away and take her shooting away, what else does she have? Oh, Mitchell going to work. Told y'all Mitchell the beast.
Good shot.
Now listen, Kelsey, Mitchell, and Draft, they don't need all them players, John. All they need to do, I would pick up Odyssey Sims and I would draft Raven Johnson. That's all they need to do. And they'll be straight. Good pass. Good pass to Kelsey. Yep, they finna run y'all out the building.
There you go. Good pass.
Good pass. Missed it. Gets on rebound. Put back. Miss again. AB. Good defense, AB.
That's a good
Here come Clark running the transition. Shoots the 3. Brick. Rebound.
Boy, y'all can't buy back bucket in the inside.
At all. Ooh, good play. And 1 by Scholar.
You should have slowed it up. See, there you go for the home run. Messing the
She's
momentum
wasted
up.
under Spoon.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Kennedy can leave. Goes to Garolatus. She can go. I made a video. Let her go. If you don't want to be here, bye. But when we're hosting a championship in some years, I don't want to hear that crap. She can go. We don't need Kennedy.
Y'all see, y'all see
Kennedy
y'all
is
showing the good pass, but y'all ain't showing the bad transition 3 she just took.
exactly. We don't need Kennedy. You could take Kennedy. If I'm them, I'll trade Kennedy for some picks.
Yeah, I
Because
get
she's
her up
a
out of
head
it.
case. She's a head case.
Yeah, I get her up out of there.
Nobody else finna pick her up. Ooh, big 3 by Caitlin. Good shot. But like I said, Kennedy's a head case. She can go.
Nah, that's a good shot.
You feel she's wasting her talent? She could bounce. Nobody cares. This is a rebuilding process. The Indiana Fever had their team put together already. All they needed was just Caitlin to add to the team, and they're good now. Sky just got a whole new team this year. Everybody on the team is new. Kennedy Carter was out the league. Nobody wanted her but the Sky. So if she wants to burn her bridge and be an a-hole, leave. Listen, I'm from the old school mindset. If you don't want to be here, bounce. I will be just fine without you. Trust me. Last night we played good. She came in, did her little job, but she was struggling most of the game. And she was playing bad defense. She cost us on like 4 or 5 plays defensively. But because y'all care about offense, y'all cared about her scoring. Y'all don't know basketball. It's not about scoring. It's about playing both sides of the floor. That's a great basketball player.
Like, what are you doing?
Dream have a nice team. Oh, Dream have a solid team.
Dang, Joe, what is you doing? Like,
slow down. Stats and field goal position won't change any momentum into winning the game. It won't.
Slow down. The hold is always open for y'all. Slow down. She played you to the strong side for that way, to her help.
Horson's underrated. Horson is underrated. I told them to start her.
Mhm.
I made a video talking about she should have started, and they started her after I made that video. Sometimes the head coach be tripping. Man, the head coach stay tripping.
Oh, there you go.
Good. They called the tech on her spoiled brat ass. Good. Now come on. Let's play. Kelsey. Come on, Kelsey. There you go. Kaylin got the screen, goes back, tries to pull it. Good defense. Passes. Good pass to AB. Score. There you go. Bro, it's just her first year, dog. Who cares? She's doing good in other areas.
She messed up the first time taking that ill-advised 3.
What is you doing, Scholar? Oh, Ezzy.
That was a good take, but she just out of control with it.
AR shooting 4-3 from within 5 feet is a problem. It's a problem. Okay, it's a problem. I mean, but yeah, she's missing right now. She's in a slump. But that's not all she can do. She can also pass. She can defend. She can switch. She calls out. She's the anchor of the defense. What are you talking about? Your girl can't play no defense at all. She's a transition player. That's all she can do. Yeah, they need a 3-point shooter. They can get a 3-point shooter. Just go get a 3-point shooter. There you go, Horston. There you go, Fowler. Good job.
Man, you gonna go against 2 people? That's how you feeling?
Right.
Hey, you filing? Yeah, you know, she filing.
Kurt Miller basically said Angel is the most important player on the Sky. Yeah, fact, she is. She is the most important. Dude, they were supposed to be 12th place this year. If you take Angel off that team, they're in 12th place right now.
Draft lottery.
Because she has impact. She does everything that the normal player ain't going to do. Oh, Kelsey, you got to make that. Uh-oh, Neck a one-on-one. Ooh, bang, good play. I'm a huge Kennedy flag. I hope she finds elsewhere. Chicago's okay. If Chicago's a sinking ship, too. Listen, where would Kennedy be at? Listen, do you think Kennedy's gonna get picked up by another team? Who's gonna pick her up when she's a head case? Let me know. Why wasn't she in the league last year? Why has she bounced around team from team? Sometimes you got to look at yourself in the mirror. Yeah, she's going through something through her sickness, but she can go.
We got 5.
Hold up now, not so much on Kennedy. Listen, I'm tired of these fake Kennedy fans. Listen, Kennedy can go. I don't care. I'm here for Camilla and Angel. Rest of them could go. I don't care, because all these players were nothing but role players and nothing last year. So they can go. Kennedy can go to another team. She can go to another team. She had her own team in Atlanta. They got rid of her.
Yeah, she went. Yeah.
She went to the Sparks. They got rid of her. She was out the league.
Dang.
Do you hear me? She was out the league. And you telling me, okay.
Man, y'all keep going the inside. Y'all got this game. Because they can't do nothing with y'all in the inside.
Yeah, facts, A-Dub. I agree.
And on the flip side, as far as the Fever, man, y'all just got to slow down.
The Chicago Sky, the Chicago Sky lost those people from the old regime. This is a new regime, ghost of Garolatus. So get your facts straight. And Mabry requested a trade because Mabry wanted to be on a playoff team because her contract says if she makes the playoffs, she gets an extra bonus. So that's why she left. That didn't have nothing to do with Chicago, stupid. But I forgot you're a troll. No, it's not about scoring. It's not. If it was all about scoring, then why Michael Jordan lost to the Magic? Why did Michael Jordan lose to the Pistons? He's one of the greatest, if not greatest scorer ever. Enrique's a great scorer, probably the greatest in the league. Why was Dallas losing?
Still need a team.
Still need a team. Enrique's the best scorer. Enrique's a better scorer than Kennedy.
Still need a team. Can't do it by itself.
Why were the Dallas Wings losing? Okay, cool. Bye. You can leave. We still gonna have a lot in the chat. Bye. Chicago fans deserve their ills. Okay. Bye. Rather have someone that can play all around and just be a transition player. Yep, I agree. Even great players like Kelsey Mitchell miss easy shots, but no one would jump on her like they jump on Angel. Listen, Kelsey Mitchell was their scorer last year. Why didn't the Fever make the playoffs? Because they needed a point guard. That's what they needed. They needed somebody who was a playmaker, if not a point guard. Caitlin is good. Caitlin is a great playmaker. She's just not a great point guard to me, but she's a great playmaker. She can make plays, but it's mainly in transition. You need that type of player for the team you have because Aaliyah Ball.
In other words, when my boy come back, yeah, you need those type of players. Aaliyah Boston, is an inside presence. So you need somebody to distribute and give her the ball. So that way it can be easier for the rest of the team to flow. That's what HD was trying to get in and let everybody know there. Let's check the chat there. Yeah, Jonathan Garcia, you have to do more than just score. You gotta run the team, get everybody in offense. Set the plays up, do what the coach asks, be a leader. That's what make great players, great scorers, and leaders. Let's see if this guy excuse me, the Fever can keep on his run or Seattle can get back in this game. Passing, good corner, good shot. Out of a timeout, good set play. All right, Diggins with the ball, pass it to the top of the key, goes to the left, double team. Good shot out of the double team. Let's see what the chat talking about. Yeah, Fulton, Lower End Sky are bugging on offense today. I think they just, out of control, running like that, speeding up. What you say there, John?
What you say?
What you say there? I'm answering the person in the chat question.
No, go ahead.
I was saying, Sky and Lower, they kind of speeding up on the offense. That's why they're out of control with it. If they slow down a little bit, they get a little bit of control, they'll be fine. Because they get into the hole, they get into the paint.
Yep.
Ooh, good pass. Go to work. There you go. Good rebound. So, what's been up, Sean?
Oh man, chilling, man. Good day.
Same, man. Gotta go hit that back on that clock tomorrow.
What you say about the Steelers? My Steelers look bad offensively. No, y'all good. Just y'all need receivers.
Yeah, y'all need some receiver play. Y'all be fine. If they can develop that receiver from last year. I forgot that guy name that Mike Tomlin was getting into it.
Yeah, get some receivers.
Yeah, y'all be good. Y'all got your quarterback. The running back, y'all be good.
Man, these Negroes kicked me out of my chat.
No, my boy, I had to, narrate for you.
They probably Caitlin
fans. Man, S Young, them bum, they heard me speaking crap to this chump over here. The ops came out, dog.
You're not going to be speaking to Caitlin no more.
Right. You can't speak to Caitlin like that, HD. Who are you? Who are you? You can't talk about Kennedy Carter. We got to run the fake narrative that Kennedy Carter carries the Chicago Sky.
That's right. Can't do that.
We got to run the fake narrative that she carried the Sky. MVP, they tried to kick your boy out.
Yeah, I see that. They
floater. Ooh, good floater by Caitlin Clark. Lloyd and Scholar are bugging on offense today. Yeah, they bugging. I don't know what they doing. Ooh, good defense by Kelsey. Go ahead and get that score.
Scholar's still fine, though. God.
Yeah, she fine.
That ain't never changed.
Oh, no, they ain't changing at all.
What's up, S Young JP? What's up, Blaze?
What's happening, baby?
What's happening?
Ooh, Lloyd down.
Yeah.
Got hit in the face.
Yeah, she got hit in the face. Should be all right.
A little sweat now. You gonna be all right. Wipe it off.
Scholar with the big finish.
I'm telling you, that's why I said she just got to slow down. They're getting to the paint.
Ooh, Nalissa.
At all costs.
That's a
all
fact.
costs. They see the Fever need a solid big woman to block shots like Camilla size.
Yeah.
They're getting the Storm is getting to the paint at will. It does not matter.
Yeah. You have to be able to do more than scoring. Nigga, we know that, but that's what I'm saying. These people saying they're a Kennedy Carter fan. You never were a Kennedy fan. She was out the league last year. Stop telling me about a chick who was out the league. And then she came this year and started balling. You just don't like Angel. That's all. Y'all don't have to like Angel. I would take Angel's bad shooting ass all day because you know what else she does? Other shit good. So I'll take her. I'll take her on my team any day. I don't care about offense. I'm a defensive-minded coach. That's me. I don't care about that offense. Offense will come and go. But if you can't stop nobody, you're not going to win. Peyton Manning had the best offense every year.
Oh, did he?
Every year. and he lost. You know
And
why?
best
No
offensive
defense.
Almost
line.
every year.
His
Almost
offensive
every
line
year.
was
No, it was him. He had some
underrated.
defense. It was just him.
Yeah, it was him
His
throwing all
offensive
these
Yeah,
line
some
was
picks.
very
defense. It was
underrated.
him.
His
Yeah,
offensive
that's
line,
what I'm saying. These people don't understand ball, dog.
man.
They be wasting my time. 32 white girl shoots, misses, bad shot.
I remember Jeff Saturday telling Peyton Manning, run the ball, bro. Run the
Yeah, he
ball.
told him run the ball because
Yeah,
he
run the
don't want to throw
ball.
all day. He want to pad his stats.
Yeah.
That's all he did was pad his stats.
Omaha.
Yeah, weak ass Omaha. Nobody care about no Omaha. Listen. I like Kennedy Carter. She can play, but dog, stop it. Ooh, good defense by Clark with the block. Here she come. Using that forearm and gets blocked. Good job, Anthony. Give me that shit. Using that weak ass forearm. That's all she do. She extends. You see how she extends that arm? That's an offensive foul.
That is an offensive foul.
Hey, now that's the worst kind of block.
Yeah. Using that weak ass forearm, and then she says, "Give me that
That's the worst
shit."
kind of block, bro. The cheap forearm and
Kelsey.
still get beat like that, bro. And then they stand over you.
She almost had it, but missed it. Right there. Mamba, white girl. Bang! Oh, she missed it. Oh, she would have hit it. I was talking to Ghosted Gary when I said it's not about scoring. I should have mentioned him. No, John, I knew who you was talking to, John. I don't care.
It's not about scoring.
Listen, I don't care. I stick by what I say. If you don't like what I say, I'm still gonna say it. Because it's the truth. Y'all gotta stop fantasizing by being with these superstars. Call their ass out.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want to call nobody out. Y'all want to give everybody a handshake. It's okay. You want this participation award? Here's the participation award. Even though you got 5th place, you scored all these points. You got this triple-double, but you get 5th place. But here you go. We're going to make it as big as the 1st place trophy so you don't have no hurt heart. Here you go. That's the era y'all from. Y'all from that era. I ain't from that era. We took our participation. You know what we did with our participation award? We threw that shit in the trash. And you know what Kobe said? Kobe said, "No, don't throw it in the trash. Just put it up there so every time you wake up, you don't want that award." And all his teammates ever since then, they was busting everybody's ass. Y'all come from an era of losers. LeBron James started this losing shit. LaCaylin, the same thing. LaCaylin was in the national championship, lost twice. Started this losing shit.
Actually, she should have
I
lost
ain't
by
never
LSU.
been around so many losers in my life online. Man, but they put up 50, 15 and 20. I don't care. Did he get the dub? Did he get the dub?
Did he win though?
Yeah, Kim Mulkey helped Kalen Clark, man.
Did he win though?
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't care about your stats. Nigga, Bill Russell said it best. Michael, you would not have beat us. And Michael Jordan said, Bill Russell, why wouldn't we have beat y'all? Because that guy, see, y'all playing a 20-some, 30 team league. That guy, Steve Kerr, he wouldn't have been out there because we only played with 12 teams. So you had to be the best every night. You wouldn't have found no Steve Kerr. You wouldn't have beat us because they played real basketball. They ain't play this watered down shit where we cater to the champion. We're gonna cater to the names. Niggas ain't getting no love or popularity. Do you know Kobe came in the league? Everybody hated Kobe. Everybody called him you ain't nothing but a fake Michael Jordan. You know when Kobe came alive? When Shaq fouled out. When Shaq fouled out, Kobe took that game over. Everybody was like, oh yeah, this nigga Mike. Yeah, this nigga that nigga. That's when we knew he was that nigga. That's when we knew he was that nigga. And you know what haters were saying? Man, but he got Shaq. Yeah, but when Shaq, but they ain't matter.
You might call me wrong. I thought Kobe was Kobe when he scored that 81 points.
No, he was goated when he dropped the 81. But when he did, he started.
I said, oh yeah, Black Mamba.
No, Kobe started. No, Kobe started getting love when. No, Kobe started getting love when Shaq fouled out. That's when he got love. Nobody liked Kobe like that. Everybody forgets that.
That Pacer game. That
Yeah,
Pacer
I thought
Pacer game.
Yeah, I think
That's when
Shaq left,
Kobe
he became
came
his own
alive.
thing.
That's when we knew about Kobe.
Shaq fouled out a couple times, bro. If it wasn't for Kobe
A
and that
bunch of
Blazer
times.
game, all that
Yeah.
King game.
Niggas be trying to,
bro.
yeah, niggas be trying to tell me about Shaq. I'm like, a Shaq of shit. All Shaq did
man,
was,
Shaq,
all
that's Diesel.
Shaq
That's
did
Big
was
Diesel,
just,
AD. That's
huh?
Big Diesel. That's Big
Man, that
Diesel.
nigga unleaded, nigga. That Shaq unleaded.
That's Big Diesel, man.
That is Shaq unleaded, nigga.
Ethanol.
Shaq.
Ethanol.
Do you know why we lost against? Do you know why we lost against the Bulls? We lost against the Bulls because he couldn't out rebound Dennis Rodman, a guy that you're bigger than. He couldn't score on Dennis Rodman. Rodman was putting him in a blender. He made Shaq so frustrated. Shaq was about to fight. And Rodman was over there laughing like, I got his
y'all might
ass.
call me crazy. I thought that 96, I think Robin should have got finals MVP.
Man, Rodman should have got finals MVP for everything for the last 3 championships. He shut down. He shut down.
I watched the game.
He shut down. Listen, Michael was great at
that one, but yeah.
Michael balled out scoring. He did his thing scoring. He balled out. Dennis Rodman kept them off the boards. If you go back and watch the Jazz, and he played the Jazz and he played the Sonics, Rodman turned all those series around.
Yeah, he shut Carl down, Mehmet down, he shut down Malone, he shut down all those guys. He controlled the front court.
Yeah, he controlled the front court.
True.
The front court didn't do anything.
Yeah, and Mike and Ron had the perimeter, so they shut down. Mike
and Ron shut down the perimeter. It wasn't no damn Scottie Pippen. It was Mike and Ron. Everybody forgets this because Pippen's brought up a lot. Pippen was hurt a lot. He was playing with back injuries and shit. The last 2 championships they had. So Ron Harper and Mike was tearing everything up on the perimeter. You couldn't do nothing every night. Every night it was just a stranglehold on you. So that's why I be trying to tell these LeBron James fans, if y'all played against that 90s Bulls team, y'all would get crushed. Y'all would get crushed. Because all they would do is put Pippen. Pippen would guard LeBron 94 feet. Kyrie, you can pick any team you want. Kyrie would have got shut down. Kevin Love would have got destroyed by Rodman, so we ain't worried about him. So, like,
Kyrie probably be the only one scoring. That's it.
Who?
Yeah, most likely.
Kyrie would score, but it would be hard.
It would be hard.
It would be hard.
You got to think, bro. In that series, Mike got food poisoning, bro, and won the championship. So you got to get that man the MVP. You got to get that man the MVP, which is incredible, bro.
No, that was 97, 98, but 96.
No, I understand they get, man, look, listen, F him and that poisoning. Listen, listen, that nigga Rodman, nigga, his defense on Karl Malone was classic because Karl Malone up to that series was the reason the Jazz were winning. He was killing everybody.
Arguably the second best player in the 90s, bro, next to Michael Jordan.
Who, Rodman?
No, Karl Malone.
Karl. Y'all got
you can argue Hakeem and you can argue Barkley, but Karl Malone really was that dude, dog.
Yeah, Karl Malone was a beast. I don't know why people don't talk about it. They be like, because of that little girl, but he didn't mean to knock the little girl down, dog. The little girl was underage in the club.
That pissed a lot of people off. People like Magic. What he said about Magic, that pissed a lot of people off.
That's what I think really did it right there.
Yeah.
Did it right there. What he said about Magic, it's like,
even though we don't condone underage over here at all.
Yeah, we don't.
We don't condone none of that.
But
yeah, but it's the Magic thing. Yeah, they hated Magic. I mean, he tried Magic. Oh man, Hole is going off.
That was cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded, man. Hole. This is just like Caitlyn. Somebody saving her. Good job, Hole.
I just don't think she good, man. HD sold on her. I'm not sold on her.
Who? Caitlyn? Caitlyn's good, but Caitlyn's good.
I'm not sold on her, man.
Caitlyn's good, but she's just not a. Caitlyn is a solid player. she's just not a superstar like they making her out to be.
Nah, like I said, she's a spot up shooter. That's it to me.
Nah, she's not a spot up shooter.
No, she's not a spot up shooter. Caitlin can play. The
She
thing
don't got
is,
handles.
She got handles.
she got handles. She just don't have. Caitlin got handles. She just ain't.
She can get separation.
Right, she can get separation using that off arm for offensive foul.
Oh, man. That's she
Hey, she did use that running out block.
No, that's what she do. All she do is she do that little off arm every time, dog.
That's
she
like LeBron going through people.
Dog, I told you she LaCaitlin. That's her name, LaCaitlin. Listen, I like her. That's why I call her LaCaitlin, because she's better than LeBron. She's a better version of LeBron. She LaCaitlin. She can shoot, she can score better, and she passes better.
Nah, I don't know, HD. No, I don't know. I don't know
about
LeBron
what? She way better than LeBron passing. You kidding me?
I can't say that.
It's way better.
I can't say that. I think LeBron's a better passer.
You think so?
Yeah, I think LeBron's a better
I think LeBron's an overrated passer.
Nah, I don't know, HD.
Because all he do. Yes, I think he's overrated.
I think he's a good passer. It just with LeBron, he not a shooter. He never was a shooter. Never was a shooter. Never was.
Man, he not a shooter. He not a passer. Like, to me, he's just there. He's a big H baby. and you can fill the other letters in.
O-E.
I wasn't meaning that, but okay, I'll go with that. Here we go, 70-64. What is y'all gonna do, Seattle? What are you gonna do, Seattle? Y'all getting chumped. Leo said, flop on what? What was the flop when Caitlin swung and hit the girl in the head? That's
she
a
was
flop?
at the Coast game. She was at the Coast game yesterday.
Caitlin turned the ball over too. Caitlin broke the record for most turnovers, and she lead the league in turnovers. So yeah, Jewel Lloyd is off this game. Boy, somebody must have slipped her 100. They said, "Yo, need you to play off this game." See, in this situation, I would throw somebody off the bench out there, man, to get it going. Oh, here we go. Pass. Aaliyah Boston got it. Ooh, almost got it. Kelsey Mitchell, bang! Closes it. Told y'all she the closer, so that's home, and Kelsey Mitchell saving your ass. Here come the double team because she can't guard one-on-one. Good job. I told y'all, man, Seattle, I got the fever winning today, man. I just don't trust them Storm. Aaliyah with the mid-range. Bang. And plus, the Fever play good at home. I told y'all, they finna push these girls to the 6th seed. You see Halliburton there, boy. He finna holler at his white girl. He's trying to get CC, boy.
Love those snow bunnies. Love those snow bunnies, boy.
He's trying to get that white girl.
Snow bunnies in France. You see, he had like
Halliburton said it ain't white, it ain't right.
Right. It ain't right. If it ain't white, it ain't right.
He had like 8 snow bunnies.
Scrub.
What up? Hey, Scrub. Hey, Scrub, you, bro.
What's up, Scrub?
You see your boy Daniel Jones threw that pick. It went up.
Danny Dime.
It's Danny Holdy L. Jones, don't you know?
Hey, after he did that, I got a report they released it right afterwards. That was funny.
All right, so
they did.
Now, let me tell you. They stopped the Texans on 4th down. So they inside their own 10. They inside their own 10. They take a snap. Daniel Jones gets some pressure.
Right.
No one open. Instead of just taking the safety, because you're already a bad play,
Right.
He throws the ball, dude picks it off 5-yard pick six.
So hold on. So let me get this straight. Daniel Jones threw a pick.
Yep.
Yeah, in the goal line.
Yeah, but scrub. It's a preseason.
Man, my boy Vito did, man. Forget about it.
Yeah, what the Vito did? Forget about it.
Hey man, forget about it, man. This is a preseason. Come on, man.
He did get stripped.
He said fake layout players, correct.
Strip can happen to anybody. He ain't
let's
strong
go,
enough.
nigga. Let's go, Indiana, nigga. FCC, nigga.
Right.
Whole Kelsey Mitchell in Boston been carrying her ass the whole game. What are you talking about? Let's go, Indiana. Talking about
don't
watch the game.
Don't let Strictly hear this.
See, what did you say? The LeBron James starter pack.
Told you it's the LeBron James starter pack. Listen, I told y'all. I told y'all what they were going to do. They're going to make the game softer for her. They're going to push the Fever to the 6th seed. I told y'all they're going to be either in the 6th, 7th, or 8th at worst. I said this before the season. Nobody believed me. Everybody was like, "You need to trade her team away." I said, if you trade her team away, she's gonna suck. I'm telling you now.
The NBA didn't push LeBron for getting the playoffs. He didn't get in the playoffs.
Yep, Atlanta about to win too. Exactly.
My girl Ray about to pull that out.
You said what?
I said my
they
girl
tried it first year, but he was already in the playoffs. He messed that up.
Who?
He fired the coach.
LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron messed that crap up. Yeah, he fired the damn coach. You should have kept that coach. Y'all would have won that year. That's what I'm saying. LeBron is so stupid. Like, if he keeps the coach and keeps certain players on his team and build the actual chemistry, y'all can beat everybody.
Yeah, them real LA fans, they pissed.
Now Melo made it. Melo made it to the playoffs, and then
Melo made it to the playoffs. Like, no, you got Paul Silas. Paul Silas was going to teach you how to play defense. Clark showing up in the 4. Clark showing up. She only had a couple back. I guess showing up to me is different. All right.
She showed up to her.
I keep forgetting Leo's a Celtics fan, so he gonna root for the white hype. So I understand. I understand. Look, listen, if I was white and I was if I was white or I was a Toby or a UC, I would root for this. Because you don't get to see this but once every 50 years. So I understand.
That's my show, man.
Oh yeah, that's a turnover. Let's go. Like I said, I understand, dog. I understand.
Now, what the hell, dog?
Good steal. See, that's what you got to do.
There was no serious.
That's what you got to do.
God.
I told y'all ESPN, dog. ESPN. Oh yeah, Scholar play defense. I love Scholar too. ESPN. Listen, this is Let's Spin. This is the Let's Spin network. I told y'all they finna carry this white girl.
Yeah.
Kelsey Mitchell. Right there past the hole again. Bang! Hole! Let's go! Lexi Bowman. Good shot. And guess who made that play? Kelsey Mitchell again, the closer.
Lexi Hole having the game of her life, dog.
Yeah, Lexi Hole balling. There she go, using that elbow and that shoulder.
Yep.
Hole again. Bang!
Having the game of her life.
He said, LOL, y'all crazy. Credit where credit is due. I said Mitchell and Hill carrying. Yeah, Mitchell and Hole carrying them. Giving credit for what? We're giving credit to LaCaitlin. She's on the LeBron starter pack. She's a part of the LeBron James starter pack. She's good. Her team is carrying her. She's already learning how to play the game.
Have your team carry you and get all the glory.
Exactly. You see how she getting all the glory? She getting all the glory. Even in the first half, she ain't do shit. They gave her all the glory. And Mitchell was balling the whole first half.
Just like the USA, Steph saved them, and then LeBron get all the credit.
Oh, of course, you knew that. I told everybody, dog, you know Steph ain't finna get no credit.
They robbed Steph.
Of course, you know they robbed Steph. Of course they gonna rob Steph.
The Bay Area.
You know that. They gonna rob Steph. They don't like, dog, they want LeBron to be the guy. They pushing him until he croak. He ain't finna, even when he retire, he's still gonna be around.
Watch, they saying this 2028 team, they're not gonna win, they're not gonna do too well. Okay. And LeBron not
Leslie Roberts talk about we listen. We not crazy. We just see through the bullshit.
Yeah, watch them listen. I don't watch. Watch them blow team.
I don't watch the game, man, since I was in the 80s. I know what's going on. Oh, here come the #1 CC crack sniffer. Everyone open because of CC. No, how everybody open because of CC when she been bricking threes all game? What are you talking about? Everybody's open because they're running a system. She's learning how to play in the system and let the game come to her. But you don't know basketball, though. That's why you out here making videos about me, because you love me. I know Israel. I know everybody who rock with me done told me you over there making punk-ass videos because you lame.
Wait,
so we know.
Making videos now?
Yeah, he making videos now talking about me. And I told the person, hey, man, thanks for letting me know. Just tell him over there, yo, man, just make sure you spell my name right.
Wait,
that's all you gotta do. Just spell my name right. It's welcome to HDiiTV. Mabry shot the Suns out the game. Dennis PC Gaming. I know Mabry shot the Suns out the game because that's what she was doing with us.
Mabry sells. That is her game to sell.
To another team.
Leslie, I know the Fever look great. I predicted the Fever to be a playoff team. I predicted the Fever to be a six seed. They drafted Aaliyah Boston, who's one of the greatest college players to play the game. Before her, they drafted Melissa Smith. Before her, they drafted Kelsey Mitchell, who was the greatest scorer in college history until CC broke those records. Of course their team's going to be great. They should be. And then the league is going to make sure they get their foul calls. Y'all don't see it, dog. This is the LeBron James starter pack. I know what's going on. I know. That's why I said they were going to get the 6th seed. Because I know how Adam Silver runs his league. Y'all forgot the NBA runs the WNBA. Right. This is the same script they run for LeBron because Adam Silver is what? A marketer, right? He's a marketer, right? It's not about who's the best player. It's about who I can market. It's not about the best player anymore. It's about marketable players. That's the game. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. When CC came in the league, I told everybody beforehand, they're going to be a 6th seed, 7th or 8th at worst. And CC's going to win Rookie of the Year. And they're going to start talking about her for MVP. I told y'all all this 2 months ago. Y'all just don't listen to me because y'all are blind ass fans. Y'all think the game is still real. Y'all think the Easter bunnies are real. Y'all think Santa Claus come down your chimney. Y'all think reindeers are flying and drop presents off.
Hey, man, HD, you right, because Dennis Schroeder, what he was saying the FIBA, he said the FIBA is more like it's like real basketball. You have to be IQ.
Yeah.
IQ.
And it's more physical.
NBA, it's just like, you're just playing flashy.
Yeah, that's all it's
He didn't
on.
want to say it.
Then why is he struggling then? Why is he struggling over there, NBA? Please tell me why he's struggling in the NBA then if it's more flashy.
Who, Schroeder?
Yeah, I just can't fathom that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You saying that, why is you struggling over there? But you can shine over there.
My thing is this: the reason he's shining over there is because his team is good. He has good players around him. Schroeder is a decent point guard, but the thing is, he's not a franchise starting point guard. He's not.
The competition ain't as
He's a good. It's competition in the NBA. But the NBA judges you off of popularity. They don't care how good you play. They don't. They don't care how good you play. Everything is about marketing and selling. If the league was about who's the best player or the best team, the WNBA would have been making money a long time ago. They needed a white girl to push the agenda because that's who they needed. They didn't need a white girl from overseas. They needed a white girl from Iowa. And who could play a little bit. They was like, okay, this girl can play. She was supposed to win 2 national titles. She lost. So you know what they did? They started making hate trains on Angel and Camila Cardoso and everybody of South Carolina. Have you noticed Have you noticed South Carolina didn't get no credit for their championship? Have you noticed LSU didn't get no credit for their championship? Have you noticed ESPN don't talk about them? ESPN only talked about Caitlin Clark and breaking records, but they didn't talk about her losses. They allowed her to go on SNL. They allowed her to go on this world tour. But see, you Toby ass niggas don't know because y'all love white girls so much. And y'all love potato salad with raisins. That's what y'all like.
I mean,
I can't help it if y'all like that shit. I can't help it.
I mean, there was a lot of guys that made a song about white girls.
That's what I'm saying. I can't help it, dog.
White girl.
Yeah, no. But listen, this is why they're doing it. Listen, can Caitlin Clark play? Yes. Caitlin Clark can play. She is a solid player. She can play. But does she deserve all this over glorification? No. She's a solid player, but y'all trying to put her now. Guess what? Guess what? Now, guess what they're doing? They're putting her in the MVP conversation now.
Are you serious?
Yes. I told y'all what they're gonna do.
I'm done.
I told y'all this is the LeBron James starter pack because
LeBron didn't get this. LeBron didn't get the MVP.
Okay, but listen. Adam Silver. Okay, let me tell you something. Have you noticed? Hold on. Have you noticed when Giannis won the championship, right?
Yeah.
What did they talk about as soon as Giannis won the championship?
The Lakers.
Thank you. And who else?
And LeBron James.
Exactly. Now, hold on. Now let's go to the next year. Golden State won. What was the narrative after Golden State won the championship? This is their last title run. They're done. This will be their last title run. Why would you say this is their last title run? And they just won the goddamn championship.
You know what,
y'all don't see that this shit is a script?
Yep.
Y'all still falling for it?
HD, you might call me crazy, but I think LeBron told Draymond to give KD scan.
Of course he told him to. Listen.
I'm just saying.
Draymond Green. Hold on. What happened when Draymond Green did all of that? What show was Draymond Green on after they won the championship the year before? He was on the LeBron show. He was up there talking with LeBron. He was chilling with LeBron at his barbershop talk, and everybody looking like, y'all don't see nothing wrong. That's some hot shit. That's like if me and JP cool and I'm going to the next block. I'm chilling with the nigga on the next block. Nigga, that ain't my dog. We competitors. That ain't your teammate.
But LeBron's smart though, because LeBron's smart.
Yeah, especially if we're going at it in championship.
That's actually smart.
Dog, LeBron ain't no damn smart. LeBron is savvy. You can be savvy and not smart. You just know how to make moves, but he ain't no genius. He's not no smart guy.
You on the team. He ruined that team. He ruined that
team.
The team. Even more stupid.
Bruh, yeah. Who in the media was mainly talking about KD was weak for going there? It was the LeBron apologists, Stephen C. Smith, Chris Broussard, Nick Wright, all these LeBron guys.
Wrong.
Dog, I see through the damn glass. I don't fall for this bullshit. When I seen them promoting this white girl, I said,
here we go.
She can play, but whatever.
Yeah, the Warriors was
here
the
we
most
go.
hated team. The Warriors was the most hated team.
Yeah, they was
man, we didn't care. You know,
they was the most that dog. That's what I'm telling you. They are running a marketing plan. That's what they were doing. Listen, why would Aaliyah Boston, right? She interviewed with Caitlin Clark, right? During the remember she was on the run to the Final Four championship, right? Aaliyah Boston said it would be so cool if me and you was on the same team. Now all of a sudden she on Indiana. Y'all don't see no 2-2 put together? And that was doing come on. Like
what did you say?
Like even Wnba, like I knew he was gonna be a Spur. I said Spurs don't get that first.
Bro, everybody knew he was gonna be a Spur. Because hold on. We knew he was gonna be a Spur, right? Who's the number one international team, who got all international players since the 2000s and the late 90s? The Spurs. That's why Greg Popovich didn't retire. Popovich was supposed to turn it over to Tim Duncan. He was going to the office. But Adam Silver wanted Becky Hammon to be the coach of the Spurs because he was trying to bring in this woman empowerment shit. So this is what happened. All this is allegedly, YouTube, so don't shut me down. So this is what happened. Tim Duncan just said, I quit. I can't do this because Tim Duncan don't like to be in the spotlight. He's a quiet dude. So Popovich had to stay. So that's why they put Becky with the Aces. They said, just put her with the Aces because it's not only going to help the WNBA because they were losing money with the WNBA for years. So they put her over there. They start hyping up Asia and the Aces. So they started selling and pushing the sport. The sport started going up in the ratings. Angel Reese was already having a following in college along with Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark was loved in Iowa. They was pushing her as the white girl, homegrown and everything and all of that and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? So that's what they were doing and everything. They were doing that and stuff. So then what happened is Angel and them beat her. They weren't supposed to win. They cheated South Carolina that game. It was an egregious game. They cheated South Carolina. She got to the title game. She was supposed to win. They basically put that up there. They basically put that out there. She's going to win. She's broke the most records. She did this. She's going to be the greatest of all time, right? Saying she's the greatest college player. That's all they've been promoted. Angel Reese was promoted because everybody remember Angel Reese from high school. She was the second in that class to come into the league. So when Angel Reese started balling and everything, when they beat Caitlin Clark and she did this, that's when Caitlin Clark got on the national map. The conservatives said, yo, we gotta protect this white girl. She's it. She's the person we're going to push for this league to be great because Sabrina Ionescu, she cool, but she's a foreigner. She's not really from here. And then Stewie, she cool, but Stewie's kind of quiet. She's not no talkative person like that. So they said,
bitch face.
Right, exactly. So what they did was LSU was beating their ass the following year. Angel Reese got hurt. They were able to win that game. Caitlin got hot late. She was struggling the whole game. Marshall, Kate, and Stokey kept them in that game. Then she started playing near the end of the game. They won that game. They got to South Carolina. She choked again. And you know what they did? They did everything to hate on the whole South Carolina team, just like they did LSU. They ran a hit piece on them the whole summer. And I knew when she got in the league, she was going to number one. She was going right to the Fever. And I told everybody, the Fever are going to make the playoffs, and they're going to try to push this team to the championship. If not this year, it's going to be next year. I already know. I know what they're doing because they did this shit with LeBron. Why do you think LeBron went to the 07 finals? They needed to push somebody as the face of the league. Kobe got caught with that damn assault case, and then Tim Duncan's too quiet. So they just used Tim Duncan and the Spurs to promote that to the overseas people. So people overseas was like, bet, we gonna rock with him then. And that's why the Spurs was winning championships, because they had the highest television ratings for overseas.
But
that's what they had.
American, though?
No, Tim Duncan's from the islands. Nigga, what are you talking about? Yes, he's from the islands. He went to school in the States.
From the Virgin Islands, I think.
Yeah.
Bahamas or the Virgin Islands, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean Virgin Islands. You right? I'm thinking I'm tripping. Yeah.
What's up? How's it a conspiracy? Who am I co-spiring with? I'm not co-spiring with nobody. I'm giving a theory.
Hey, HD, one Tamika Catchings there?
Everything you saying, little bro, is correct.
Yeah, why like go look up conspiracy and then come back, Israel, because you're kind of slow. Conspiracy is co-spiring.
But why they not doing? Why they ain't do that for her?
Okay, but conspiracy mean co-spiring. Who am I co-spiring with? Like you would use conspiracy, like you would say me and Scrub did a conspiracy against this dude yesterday. That's how you use conspiracy.
I'll see who we ain't going against no one.
Right. So what are you talking about? Conspiracy stands for co-spiring. Like y'all don't even know y'all words, dog. Y'all just throw conspiracy out here like it's not no conspiracy. You're giving a theory. A theory is a proven or unproven statement that you're making. Yeah. And I can prove it. Yeah. And I can prove everything I said. That's why I got the Patreon. For everybody who rock with me, I drop off the stuff to them. Everybody catches it.
If you look at Rashad McCants kind of saying what HD saying about LeBron.
Of course he said it, because Rashad McCants ain't stupid. He knows. Listen, Rashad McCants know because he watches.
This is not no conspiracy.
He watches with his eyes. He don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe. You got these dudes who fall for the banana in the tailpipe.
Yeah, and Brandon Jennings be all up on it, boy. Y'all be blazing the hell out of LeBron, boy.
Oh, they do. Of course they do. They got to. They got to, because they're getting a check allegedly.
Brandon Jennings supposed to be getting a check from Steph. He don't even glaze Steph like that.
No, he can't, because LeBron helping, because LeBron throwing it to him on the back end, bro. If you know what I mean by back end.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
But everything.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Yeah, you can come over tonight. Just roll that up for me. Allegedly. Allegedly.
But you know how it's gonna go though. They gonna push her. And she gonna fall flat on her face.
Of course she is.
They didn't even do that for Tamika Catchings. She even there all them years and kept that franchise relevant.
Because, dog, they don't care about black. Dude, they don't care. When are y'all going to understand? They don't care about black athletes. They only promote the white athletes over all the black athletes. They don't care about black athletes. They care about the white athletes. Why do you think they changed the rules in the NBA to push the offense more than defense? Because they need their white players. That's why they're promoting Lucas so much. They're promoting Joker. And now they got this Cooper Flag guy. They're going to promote Cooper Flag like they promoting this girl, Caitlin. Watch what I tell you. Cooper Flag is going to get the starter pack. They use
the first round draft pick.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Utah don't get it.
Of course.
Utah is going to get. They said Brooklyn. Nah, Brooklyn not getting that first pick. It's gonna be Utah.
You seeing Brooklyn roster?
Yeah, it's gonna be Utah.
You seeing Brooklyn roster?
Yeah, it's bad, but I'm just saying, like Utah.
Marketing better than everybody on Brooklyn.
Bro, they're not going to be that good this year, because the NBA is different from the WNBA. The WNBA, you got more better players on the team because the teams are condensed, like back when Bill Russell played. So if you want to get an idea of how the NBA was back in the day with Bill Russell, it's like this right here. More competitive, more tougher, because there's less teams. Now, Cooper Flag their team's going to struggle, but he's going to ball out. Next year, he's going to ball out. not in college, but when he gets to the pros in 2 years, he's going to ball out. They're going to push him. That team is going to be, they're going to get that team together for him because they don't want him to struggle like that. Even though Wemby's team was struggling, Wemby still was balling. They allowed Wemby to do what he wanted to do on the court because they need to push Wemby to the overseas players and stuff. That's what they were doing. Plus, they had that Olympics in Paris. So that's what they were doing. Like, everything is like so like in your face, but nobody wants to call it out. Everybody just want to stay stuck in the damn matrix. That's why we got so many brainwashed idiots out here, like this dumbass dude from my childhood, Kevin, who keep on talking about LeBron on my page. And I'm like, dude, LeBron ain't, how you get swept in 2 different decades, bro, in the finals. In the finals. And you had the best teams. You the best player.
7 years, bro. It's crazy.
Crazy shit.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, when the Aces come on, AB?
6:30. 6:30.
Oh, they come on later? Oh, that's trash.
4 or 5.
They come on at 6.
Yeah. Remember different time zones.
Okay, it's coming on now. It's coming on at 4.
No. It's not 6:30. It's 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Come on, 6 o'clock Eastern time. So
it's coming on 4 my time. I'm mountain time.
Come on, let me put it like that.
Nerdy Blue said nailed it. Of course I nailed it.
HD.
And then the nightcap,
I
is on
watched
Chicago.
Flag, bro. I watched him, y'all. I seen it. I'm not trying to hate because he's white. I'm not hating. He's not all that.
He's gonna be all right.
He's gonna be good.
I don't care. No, I don't care if you're white, bro. I'm just calling what it is. Like,
you're right.
You can be a baller and be white. Like Pete Maravich is better than damn near every white boy in history. The only white boys that were probably better. The only white boys that were better than him was like Jerry West and Larry Bird and like Rick Barry. You could argue Rick Barry.
Yeah.
And then Bill Walton for that short period of time.
Bob Pettit.
Bob Pettit. Those guys can ball. They could ball with the brothers any day. I would pick them. But you know what I'm saying? Dirk Nowitzki could ball. Luka can ball. You got there's plenty of white people that could ball. Petrovic from back in the day. You got the one dude. Deadlift Shrimp. Deadlift Shrimp for the Sonics was a beast in the post. Mullen with Run TMC. So, bro, there's always but do you know why they wasn't pushed? Because John Stockton was good, but I liked the Mark Price better. I thought Mark Price was another one that was a beast.
Mark Price was a dog.
Everybody forget about Mark Price. Mark Price be out there fighting with Gary Payton. Him and Gary Payton used to fight every game.
Jackson Williams.
So I know my shit, bro. I done seen, like I said, I done seen better players than this Caitlyn chick, dog. I just seen better chicks.
Yeah, but Cooper Flag, they hyping him up.
I mean, I just seen better chicks. I think the chick. What do you think, JP? I think Sue Bird and Pinkero was better than her personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sue Bird
wasn't true. So Bird
just breaking out. Yeah. But it's still early. It's still early on her, so I want to be fair-minded and give her some time because it's only her rookie year. So we'll see probably in the next see what's up. Yeah. But as far as what we see now, as far as body of work, they're better players than her right now.
Well, he said, but what he said about Cooper Flag?
Yeah, because she needs to.
I said they're gonna push Cooper. They're gonna push Cooper Flag. As soon as he get in the league, they're gonna try to put the league around him.
He's all right. I think Ace Bailey better.
Nah, they're not.
They're not.
All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Ace Bailey's a little better.
They finna push that dude. Hell yeah, Mark Price was a dog, man. Mark Price. Y'all can have Steve Nash and all these other. I want Mark Price. Price gonna fight and he gonna hit a 3 in your face and he gonna talk shit. Y'all can have Stockton. I don't want Stockton. You can take Stockton. You can take Chris. You can take Steve Nash. When I saw Mark Price out there, I remember one play, he got a 3 over Jordan. Nigga, him and Jordan were John. He was like, I don't care. Care if you might. I'm Mark Price. I got a high-ass 401k plan, bitch.
Mark Price.
Hey, yo, JP. My credit higher than yours, Mike.
Nigga, you need JG Wentworth.
JG Wentworth, I want my money and I want it now.
It's my money and I want it now.
Yeah, Steve Nash.
I expect the money on the 1st and the 15th now.
And it's going to be a penalty after the 5 days.
Right. Right. It's gonna be a penalty if I don't get my money. hey, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I can't show it on screen, but I'm gonna do this. Yo, what's up? Hey, yo, JP, I can't show it on screen. But you know what I'm gonna do? Knock on that door, put it right at the peephole, like, yo. Need it now.
It's the first of the month. Wake up.
Like, it's good today, dog. Today. Where's the goods?
Exactly, Fox Sports Media. They are the D'Antoni Sons. I told y'all. Hey, but hold up. But Fox Sports Media, I told y'all. That's what they are. She is Steve Nash. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. She's another Steve Nash with rings.
The Phoenix Fever. That don't even sound good.
People want Chrissy Sides fired. But guess what? Chrissy Sides can coach. I told you guys, Chrissy Sides can coach. And I knew she could coach. You know why I knew she could coach?
She can't really do nothing.
Right. She can't do nothing. She can't really listen. If Chrissy Sides could coach, Chrissy Sides would give Wheeler more playing time because CC plays too many minutes to me. She plays way too many minutes. But she's not going to do that because the organization told her ass, listen, no, she got to play the whole game.
Yeah. Hey, we need this white girl to play because look, damn it, we're on ESPN. She needs to be on it.
Anytime she on national TV, you know we got to show her. Come on.
Yeah, they'll push people flat hard.
So, hey, look, I don't care if she played 35 minutes. She's going to play all quarters.
Bro, I told you they finna promote this girl, dog. They gonna promote her till the end. Yeah, Leslie, Chrissy Sides coaching. I listen, Leslie Roberts, shout out to Leslie Roberts. Me and her was the only ones against all these fake CC fans who came in here telling us get rid of Chrissy Sides. Leslie like, okay, you gonna get rid of Chrissy Sides and she just went on a win streak? Like, how dumb does that sound? Like this is funny. She went on a win streak and they still wanted her fired. I'm like, oh my God, dog, these people are idiots, dog. Yep. well, I can't complain. I can't get upset. I can't get upset. We got a lot of Tobys and UTs out here.
And just straight up delusional ass people,
bro. Don't get your blood pressure up.
I see now.
No, man, my blood pressure. Yeah, I already know, dog. I gotta calm down. I already know.
Just troll them. Just troll them. You know.
I see the picture on Kendall Clark on IG.
It's like you can have a bullet point.
The brothers
about the whole thing, and they still go deny it, bro. So like you got it, fam.
Dog, her defense was terrible, dog. Like, she played some bad defense.
She can't play defense.
She can't play defense, dog. Like, if it's against a white girl who's the average white girl, yeah, she can beat her. She ain't shit. But against when she go against that athleticism, it's tough.
Yeah, defense is about effort, and if you ain't putting no effort in it, then no, it's all nah.
Yeah, Fever went from 5 wins to 13 wins undersized. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So it's like,
and then have you noticed the fake Kennedy Carter fans who was talking shit earlier? JP, look at where the numbers at now. The numbers went from 20 to 41 as soon as she left, and then they tried to block me off my own shit. And guess what? We still here partying. Shout out to Esco with the Raleigh tick.
Try to block the man off his own face.
We
Tried to
still
block me
here,
on my
people.
tried to block me on my tried to block me off of my own page. I'm like, what's going on?
That's nasty work
This
for
is the
What's
real.
thing with
going
Kennedy
on? What
Carter.
the
Kennedy
business
Carter.
is? Word on the street, JP. Hey, JP, what to do? What the business is? Word
has
on the
to
street.
realize this.
CC got HD on the head. She better get them all right. Let me talk to her. She better get them all right. Let me talk
Kennedy has
to
to realize.
her.
Kennedy has to realize this, man. This is Angel Reese's team, dog.
Exactly. This is Angel and Camilla's team. You wasn't in the league last year.
They are the face. If you don't want to, if you're not getting along with the program, you can be replaced after next year. And
Yes,
then
you
when you
can.
do that, you're gonna be
You are getting
blackballed because
evaluated right
nobody's
now.
gonna want to put up with the BS.
Because this will be two teams now.
With the BS.
Man, look at that name. How you spell that name, dog?
They can replace her with
You know, she Austin Gonzalez let them fire Chrissy Side so they could get screwed up. And then no, Chrissy Side's still in the contract. They're gonna extend Chrissy Side. No, they're gonna extend her after the season, bro. She went from 5 wins to 13 wins. Like, hold on, look at hold on. Look at Leslie Roberts, because she be on the same page I am. Fever went 13-27 last year. They're 13-15 right now. Sides is killing it. Give her extension. Exactly. Coaching. Oh, Panama Queen, what's up? Man, you know we over here wilding, profiling, getting drunk. Got some new stuff I bought. Hey, Panama Queen, I had to go to the hood in Mexico and grab me some tequila. I'm finna be wilding.
The hood in Mexico is crazy.
Hey, hold on. This is 100% blue agave tequila. Hold up. It's in Spanish too. Producto de Mexico.
I don't know if that's what that said, but yeah.
Hey, JP, like my ad lib. Hey, yo, JP and AB, like my ad lib. What?
$1 million. $1 million.
Juanita,
I'm copping off one of your verses. I ain't lying.
We better get drunk.
Ice cream.
Hold on. $1 million.
$1
million verses, man. I ain't lying.
$1 million.
Listen, and you two, we don't promote drinking, only for entertainment only.
Drink responsibly, people.
Her fans aren't basketball fans, and it shows. Fox Sports Media.
He's excited. He's not drunk. He's excited.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I'm excited. You know, shout out. Shout out, I'm excited.
Shit, that's all. Taylor one today. Go on, take you one.
I kill y'all in one line. Hold up. I ain't lying. Y'all die.
What's happening?
You got Panama Queen dying, dude.
Shout out to No More Whack It.
Oh, yeah. We got Panama Queen and Gene over here laughing. Cracking the F up. Yeah, man, we crazy. This welcome to HDiiTV. We get live over here. you gonna see my boy Mac on here later with a blunt. Talking about, man, listen, HD, you got to stop hating LeBron, brother. Stop hating. Stop hating LeBron, brother. You got to stop hating LeBron, brother.
On Matt TV.
I didn't hate on him today, did I? Man, I saw your page. I saw your page, brother. I saw your page, brother. You was hating. You was hating kind of hard, brother.
Hey,
man, got a poll out after the game. I told you, Leslie. Hold on, look at Leslie Roberts. I was right. ESPN got a poll out after the game asking who gonna win MVP. Told y'all. Told y'all thought I was crazy.
Hey, that's crazy.
I told y'all, bro, I'm right. Dog, I love being right. And then CC fans be like, wait a minute, how did he know this? Exactly. Stupid.
Yeah, she could be nominated, but she's not gonna win it. That's fine.
Why y'all need to watch NBA TV?
That's fine.
Yep. They better
I wish I could love being right, but usually what I'm right about is stuff I don't want to be right about.
Facts.
Like,
listen,
It's like what I said, bro. She can get all them she can get all them accolades and all that, bro. It comes down to can you win the big one?
Facts.
Yep.
Can you win the big one? I don't care about no rookie of the year. I don't care about you MVP nomination.
Yeah.
When the rubber meets the road in the next 14 games, which the playoffs go start, can you win a series?
Can you come up big when your team needs you the most?
That's a good question, AB. That only they can answer.
Yeah.
Hey yo, look at Cheyenne.
When you had that dog in front of you.
The ESPN and CC.
AB, look at what Cheyenne wrote.
Cheyenne crazy, bro.
I told you, CC spin and less spin, dog. I told you.
No, don't forget LaFox Sports 2.
LaFox too, yeah, LaFox.
And CC Fox. CC Fox.
Oh man, ESPN is pass hot garbage. You know it.
And go James, James.
It's garbage truck juice, man. Garbage truck juice, dog.
Panama Queen like LMAO Cheyenne. Yeah, Cheyenne, my dog. Hey, JP, you and Scrub, and AP, hey, you and Scrub, y'all like that Patreon, huh?
Hey, I love you. You see what I left on it? You see what I left on it? Yep. We over here.
Scrub, who is your? So Daniel Jones is going to be the starter.
Of course, Daniel Jones is going to be the starter. Why you surprised?
Man, I think it's DeVito. I think making a big mistake.
No.
Get about it.
Get about it.
It's my man DeVito, man.
We told LB this yesterday. He didn't agree, but hey, that's what should go down.
Listen, should it be DeVito? Yes, but they paid Daniel Jones too much damn money.
Then they gonna y'all gonna get Belichick and go get that. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let LB hear that.
I'm telling you right now,
LB upset, bro, but it's gonna happen.
Don't let LB hear that.
What's gonna happen?
Man, don't listen.
The Giants are going to make the playoffs.
Hey, don't LB think they finna finish second. What you mean?
I'm having a bad day.
Don't let
Go ahead, Sean.
Man, don't let LB and Scrub hear that. Scrub you gonna give Scrub a heart attack.
Yeah. Listen, the Giants are not getting no damn bell. But here's what's gonna happen: they're gonna make the playoffs. Daniel Jones gonna look halfway competent, and instead of
I don't know about Giants making the playoff. I don't know about that.
You gotta be the division hunter to do that.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that, bro.
I don't know about that, Scrub.
You and LB was speaking highly, Brian. I don't know about that.
No, I'm not saying this because I think they're good enough. I'm telling you what's going to end up happening because we're going to be stuck with Daniel Jones. They're going to make the playoffs. He's going to look halfway competent, and they're going to think he's a franchise guy.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let Scrub finish. Go ahead, Scrub.
They're going to be the answer as the franchise quarterback when he's not. He's a role player.
No, he's not.
They got rid of Daniel Jones. It's the 100th anniversary. I mean, Saquon. They got rid of Saquon. They got this rookie receiver in Malik Neighbors. They remade the team. They quote unquote redid the defense. Like, bro, it's all there for the Giants. And the other teams are at the seams. It's all there for the Giants to make the playoffs. I'm telling you what's going to happen.
Well, they not going to the playoff. You was right, half wrong. They is not gonna be in the playoff.
So S. Young, Terrell Owens, and Shannon Sharp beefing now.
Oh yeah, him
I heard about that.
Tino
just dropped the video for it.
Shannon Sharp post that picture. Post that picture of Shannon Sharp doing the he got out the car with the purse.
Shannon started it.
No, I'm talking
How
about
Shannon
Shannon and
funny?
Terrell Owens. I
Yeah,
heard
they
they
is
got it.
too. Terrell Owens liked the photo of 50 Cent when posted.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, JP. What did I write about T.O.? I told y'all he a bitch ass nigga, dog. Y'all kept
That
telling me,
is.
man,
You ain't
T.O.
lied on it.
cool. Man, T.O. the type of nigga that be chilling, laughing with you, then he'll just start airing you out around somebody else, dog. He a
Unless
fake
he was
ass. I
quarterback.
told
No,
y'all
what
that.
happened
Unless
was
he was quarterback.
what
Man,
happened
Romo.
was Shannon did a podcast
What's up
with
with T.O.?
Chad.
What's up with
Did a
T.O. and
Hey,
podcast
I
Shannon?
with
ain't.
What's up
Chad.
with
Hey,
T.O. and
I
Yeah,
ain't
Shannon?
I
never
ain't
really
like the
kept
way
Hold
Shannon.
T.O.
on. Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Sean.
Go ahead,
No,
Sean.
cause Chad, I mean Shannon and Chad, they did a podcast, and
Nightcap.
they talked about T.O. returning to the NFL at 50. The play was, and then Shannon told him to give it up.
He said
So
what?
he told Terrell to give it up
To give
Give
up
what
football.
up?
To give up football. You too old.
T.O. T.O. always want to return to the NFL, but he's 50 years
Right.
old.
Right. He
He said
old.
if Brady could do it, I could.
Yeah, because
No,
of
you
his
can't.
son, because his son plays, because T.O.'s son plays for the 49ers. So
Oh, you do?
Okay.
yeah,
No, he got cut. He got
he
cut.
got
But go
cut.
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
He got cut. Yeah, at that
That's
time.
Damn.
Yeah, he got cut at that time. But at that time, he was with the
Oh, he
49ers.
trying to pull LeBron.
Hold on, let
Yeah.
Eshawn finish. Go ahead, Eshawn.
But but it was just but before he got cut, he was supposed to play 49ers, and T.O. thought about returning at 50 years old, and Shannon made a podcast talking about give it up.
Yeah, Shannon always do some hoe ass shit.
Nah, but he's right though.
So,
He's a
but
good gunslinger.
so let me
I
get this
mean, but
straight.
yeah,
So T.O.
okay. But that's like me coming on here, right? That's like me coming on here, and S Young got into it. S Young got into it with all these people, right? But then I come on here and just talk about S Young, like S Young, you wrong, you shouldn't do this. Why would I do that when me and S Young cool? I talk to him first.
True.
That's all he got to do. Like Michael Jordan said the same thing about Barkley. He said, bro, I didn't care like if you talk about me as an owner, but at least you could have called and let me know like how you felt before you just went on the air just to blast me. I
Threw
thought
me
we
out.
was
Yeah,
cool.
threw me. I get what you're saying.
So it's that's what I'm saying. It's a respect factor. Like this dude you supposed to respect. So yeah, I take back what I said. That's on Shannon. That's Shannon's fault.
Yeah,
Shannon
that
should
was
never
the
said that.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it
they brought
50
him back,
Cent.
Panama Queen. Okay, thanks. Okay, yeah, they brought T.O.'s son back. Okay, that's good. I'm glad they did.
My thing is, yeah, he's old, but it's it's better to say in the face, but to go behind someone's back, because it's kind of shady when you go behind someone's back. And yes, Terrell Owens is in good shape, and he looks like he can still play. But guess what? So can Shannon Sharp. But Shannon Sharp ain't going out there. Terrell, he still want to go out there. If I'm Terrell Owens, if he really want to play,
let me get this straight. Did Shannon say anything negative about T.O.?
Nah, he didn't.
No, it's not. It's not about negative, AB. But listen, it's not about negative. It's just a respect factor. Like if I didn't know you, if Shannon didn't know T.O. from a Joe Blow, then that's okay. What Shannon said, no issue. But Shannon did this same shit to Ray Lewis. He did this same shit, even though I don't like Skip Bayless. He did this to Skip. He does this to people that he has a relationship with, and instead of him being real and talking about it first before you go on the air, he just did this to Coach Prime.
Yeah, just did it to Coach Prime.
Man.
So
that
it's
was cold-blooded.
I heard about that. Yeah, I
so
that
you
was
know,
cold-blooded. Man, I
looked
seen
at
that.
Cam. I looked at Cam podcast, and Cam had explained it. Yeah, because they done their research. But this is what I'm saying. You already know what type of person Shannon is, but T.O., you can't die. You always in your feelings though. He
that is
always
true too. That's true too.
always in his
Yeah,
feelings and dog. Men don't rock
that's
like
true
that,
too.
bro. Cause if I was T.O., I wouldn't call him on the phone like, hey, bro, let me holler at you. I'm not gonna blast all that. it's just like okay. I got a beef with HD. I'm not finna be on Facebook and all that that whole ass shit, bro. I'm gonna
Right,
come to you like a man and I'm gonna talk to
right.
you. Yeah. So we already know what type of person Shannon is. We already know what type of nigga T.O. is.
Right.
So it is what it is, bro.
But
At the
yeah,
end of
I understand that. No, but see, I understand
Yeah.
that's absolutely right.
Yeah.
I agree. Listen,
Yeah.
I don't like T.O. I couldn't stand him because he just was. He just comes off as a crybaby to me, dog. Like
He's so
every
negative,
time
dog.
he
He's
whining
negative.
about something, it's like, dog,
Yeah, he's
like
negative.
Donovan McNabb cussed me out. I'm like, nigga, everybody done been
Yeah.
cussed out before. Like
Yeah,
you're
cuss him
playing
out back.
football.
Cuss him out back.
It's the
Yeah,
heat of the
man.
Yeah,
moment,
this
dog. It's the
football.
heat of the moment. If you
Yeah.
taking that personal with your teammate, then you got to check yourself at the end of the day because this is a family hood. We're brothers.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm
Cuss him
saying.
out back.
T.O. just never took me as and I know people are gonna get mad. I just never
Mm-hmm.
thought of him as a strong male type figure. Not saying he's a bitch or soft. No, he's far from that. I
Yeah,
just don't take him as a strong type of like a figure who who knows how to direct or lead to what needs to be done. To me, he takes everything personal. Like stuff like we would
He's
just
a
brush
beta
off
male.
our shoulders. He's holding on to it. And like I said, I think that's because he was raised by his grandma. I don't want to disrespect him or nothing,
Mm-hmm.
but I just think he was raised by his
Mm-hmm.
grandma. He don't really have that sense of this is what you need to do or not do. Because he was always, in my opinion, probably spoiled a lot and given whatever.
my
Yeah.
thing
Plus, he was
is,
the
He
only
doesn't have
child.
that.
That's true
Yeah, he
sometimes.
doesn't
He
have
hold
was
that
on.
the only
alpha male
child.
mentality. He lacks that alpha male mentality. Like, hey, you gotta take it on the chin, bro, and
Yeah,
keep it pushing.
right.
And and here's
Yeah.
the thing, like regardless of, you know what I'm saying, regardless of how Shannon felt about T.O. and
Mm-hmm.
all that, bro, at the end of the day, that stuff is between you and Terrell. That's no one's business for you to put out on Twitter or not for everybody to see and all. Everything don't have to be all open on social media and all that. You know what I'm
No,
Yeah,
saying?
he
that's what
didn't.
it is
He didn't do
nowadays,
it on social
unfortunately.
media.
And you right.
Shannon said that he couldn't play
Well,
football no more on his podcast, his
Oh yeah,
nightcap
Club Shay
stuff.
Shay.
No, it was
yeah,
on nightcap. It
Yeah.
was on
Oh,
nightcap.
Yeah,
nightcap.
yeah, that's what I meant. Like you said, you don't have like yeah. I mean, it's a show. You don't have he didn't much have to put that all up on the show. Because that's not no one's business. That's not no one's concern for him to tell T.O. what he's capable of or not. Because he really don't know. He probably can, but probably not. I don't really
Yeah, but at the end of the day, too, though,
suggest T.O.
that's Shannon's opinion too, though. So I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
his
his
opinion.
opinion. Yep.
But most it's always
But
a man to man
I feel what you're
conversations are
saying
always
though.
better.
Like if you partners, you partners.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel.
you gotta tell people face to face. This ain't for the whole world to know everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even and look, if Terrell almost wants to play football badly, Terrell. No, look, if Terrell almost really wants to play football, he could either play a UFL or CFL. The NFL, like, they want people with speed and strength and all that. They want the young ones. They don't want the old washed up ones, even if they're in good shape. The UFL and all, they don't mind that.
Yeah,
I
he
said
could
that for
go.
Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah, he ought to go to the UFL, dog, and go out there and
If
play
you
his
wanna, if
game,
you wanna play
and then if
football,
right, but he want to get NFL. It's like, bro, they not finna bring you back to the NFL. Like
yeah,
this is why I said you can't burn bridges, dog,
Yeah,
because
like
you
Kaepernick.
could have
He's trying to
stayed
come back
around.
too.
and so
No,
and
I
Kaepernick.
Kaepernick,
was
No,
about to say Colin
Kaepernick
Kaepernick.
Kaepernick.
blackballed,
No,
bro, because
Kaepernick's
he sued it.
problem. No,
He
Kaepernick's
sued the N.
problem was
Remember,
he
he sued
sued
the
the league.
NFL too, though. He
He
sued the
Yeah.
sued the
NFL.
Yeah. He
NFL.
sued the
You can't,
NFL for
Yeah,
dog.
fraudulent.
You can't sue your employer and think you're gonna be there
Yeah,
next year, dog. You just can't do
that's
that.
no,
blackball, bro.
It,
So you never
it,
coming back.
yeah.
yeah. Remember,
Kaepernick,
it ain't like
They
how
told they
It ain't like a normal everyday job to strong you can say that they really screwed you over. You can sue them, and then you still got your job.
Hey, they told Jim, hey Jim, you better not hire that nigga.
Right.
That's what I was talking about.
Right.
You better not hire him.
Because every time I give Kaepernick a coaching job.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, he can't. He ain't even allowed to coach.
He rescinded it because the NFL told that nigga, "Nah, bro, you better not put him on your staff."
Right. Yep. Allegedly, YouTube.
Allegedly, YouTube.
And remember,
they don't, bro. Cap got that call. Hey, fam. Unfortunately, man. Hey, man. You know how my GM be, man. He said, "No, man."
and even with the they don't owe him anything. He did sue the league, yeah, but that was once his contract was up. It wasn't like he was under contract during that time either. So they really ain't gotta do nothing for him.
Here's the thing: if Kaepernick wants to play football, he should have played at the UFL. He should have just put his body to the side and play in the UFL as well.
That's how I look at it.
I was like, fuck the NFL, bro. Look how they do you,
bro.
Bro, I would play in the UFL quick if I could, dog. Because even though you getting the check, and then plus you could potentially get signed to the NFL if you ball out. There's a couple people that's already signed into that bitch. So that's all you got to do.
And you suit the pants out of the NFL.
So the Rock ain't look, man. The Rock not stupid.
What up, Chess Ready? What up, Mr. CM23?
Like, bro, just go.
Man, it's all good,
Kaepernick needs to just go to the UFL if he want to play football so bad. Because
I generally don't think he want to play football that bad. Me.
You got a nice check. You got a nice check from the NFL. You getting the check from Nike. Dog, fall back, go coach somewhere.
That's all you got to do. Just go coach somewhere.
Because I was gonna say I miss Kaepernick playing football. I thought he put it on for some numbers. He just
good pass.
He was all right. He wasn't bad.
Yeah,
he wasn't no bad quarterback, but he was. I saw like winning efforts coming from him. He just didn't have the right amount of coaching. Jim Harbaugh, when Jim Harbaugh left him,
Jim had him in a system to where he was successful.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Then they fired him, and then Kaepernick fell off.
His contract was up. Oh no, he had the one season with Chip Kelly. Then his contract was up. I still was a that's move bringing in Chip Kelly. I don't understand what the hell he was thinking with that. But that's not here.
Because Chip is more so of a shotgun, more of a West Coast offense. Cap is not that type of quarterback.
No, he's not.
He's not that accurate.
He's not, because he's not accurate from the middle of the field to short. That's what the West Coast focuses on.
Exactly.
Yeah, short to middle of the field.
That's it be at right, little bro.
Yeah, quick passes. Like quick passes. Your passes got to come out. Kaepernick's not a quick passer like that.
No.
Yeah, I saw how he throws.
He can throw the deep ball, but when
he can throw deep,
like being surgical in the pocket. Nah, he don't got that.
And then
when he was at Nevada, I remember watching him in Nevada. When they had
and he didn't get to his reads quickly either.
What's wrong with all these damn threes?
He a wildcat option player, bro. He ain't a quarterback like that.
Exactly. He gonna read the end. He gonna read that end. If that end knifing in, and he gonna take off.
That's it.
Only thing I say when it comes to Kaepernick is watch that Super Bowl in the first half when he played us.
Oh man, he played terrible. He played terrible in the first half.
When he played us in that first half before they cut the lights out, they was like, "Look, you ain't running nowhere. We gonna let you sit back here, and you gonna have to throw it."
Yeah. We're gonna play this quarterback spy. Ray, wherever you go, you right there.
And if you think you're going, even if you want to do that option,
I wish you would do an RPO. We got
Ray Lewis in front of you. They said, please use the option because we still gonna hit you regardless. We don't care.
Yeah.
I
Yo,
wish you
stop
would
settling
run
for threes. What the
You know,
hell is you doing?
you know
You
what?
see
I'm
this
gonna
shit?
just sit back and pass.
Crazy.
Man, that hit too hard.
Right.
Cause you got T Scissor on one side, you got Ray in the middle. Oh hell no.
Holy nada.
And then you got Ed Reed on the back end. Hell
Yeah.
no.
And you got
Nah,
Ed Reed on the
got
back.
Ron
Nana.
Oh
Polly.
You
no,
got
stop
Nana in
that.
the
man,
middle.
Polly punched up.
man, Avi, I would have pulled a Tom Brady. He hurt my knee. He would not touch the knee. He touched my knee. Done.
You stupid as
Oh
shit.
my
I've been
god.
rolling
It's
on the
young
ground like nigga ain't
hilarious.
nothing to me.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's up. Nah,
hurt.
it's
I'm
up.
hurt.
Nah, it's up. Nah,
I
it's
would have
up.
said I'm hurt.
You wouldn't have
I'm
got
hurt.
away. You know you wouldn't have got away with that shit. Come on, man.
And sure,
You know
I'll be
you
like,
wouldn't have
man,
got
you
away
know
with
I
I
that.
ain't
would have
get
got away
hit.
with it. Yeah, I would have got away.
And sure, I'll be like, man, you know I ain't get hit, but man, I couldn't do it, man. I
I ain't
just
get
don't know
hit, but
how.
he hit my
Right,
knee though. He hit
right,
my knee.
I be
Yeah,
right,
like,
he
I
would
be
have
like,
punched me
I
on the
won't
right.
knee.
fight. I won't fight
It
no
was
more.
it was
I
a
won't fight no
tap.
And
more.
It was supposed to be a tap. What is this?
in the work, you end up just like RG3 did. He tried to slide on her loaded nada. Her loaded nada hit him dead in the
Oh,
leg.
I remember that, dog.
But
Dog,
Yeah.
see, that was
if
saying
RG
that was saying
listen,
handballs though,
You
listen,
dog.
got about
if
400
hold
pounds,
up,
boy.
if
Running like that.
RG3 would have never messed his leg up right then and there, he would have won Rookie of the Year flying colors, dog.
Oh yeah,
When I
I
saw it,
guess.
hands
I
I
down.
guess
said,
he didn't have his croissant. Yeah.
ooh.
No,
I
but
said,
but
oh.
Stop it,
that,
Young. Stop
that's
it,
stupid.
Young, dog.
But that was
But
on
I
Kyle
guess
Shanahan. He
he
was
didn't
he
have
was
his
a
I
big
like
wild
ass
boy.
croissant. Yeah.
RG3. I like RG3, but RG3 got his Negro wake up call.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got that
Yeah,
Negro wake
you
up
talking about
call.
when he went that fine bomb? Yeah.
Yep.
No, he got fired from ESPN.
Yeah, I know, because he went
Yeah.
that
Yeah, he
fine
got fired
bomb.
from ESPN
He
because
went
he
that
talked
fine
about
bomb.
he got
Yep.
talked about fireball. I'm like,
Yep.
They should
Oh,
fire
he
him though,
was.
because he was the best one on there.
Hold
ESPN.
Well,
on,
they
so he
fired
got
him because
fired for what?
they
Hold
like
on,
that
what did?
white boy fine bomb because fine bomb be talking shit about Dion. That's why they keeping
Oh,
him.
Oh wow.
Plus now they got
and
Jason Kelsey taking
You
over
said
he's
what,
a
Scrub?
on Monday.
You said what, Scrub?
They also got Jason
oh,
Kelsey taking over on Monday
you talking
night
about that
on the
white
Monday
boy?
night
Oh
game.
That
yeah,
white boy?
Jason
That boy
Oh
Kelsey.
be up for the
man,
No
man.
SEC.
talent, ass Jason Kelsey.
Yep.
You fire RG3 for this
Only
man.
thing he
You
can
ain't paying
do is
no
block
more.
on the offensive line. He can't do nothing
Yeah,
else.
JP and paid him more. That's some
But I
bullshit.
liked it.
Yep.
I liked it.
And
RG
beat the hell
commentary.
out of them.
RG, because RG was breaking it down when he was with college on the college analyst. He broke it
Man,
down, bro.
He
listen.
beat the
I'm on
hell
my
out of them.
Riley. FRG3, F the white girl you with, F the sack you came out of,
Oh,
F
HD
your
a
whole
cold
time in
man.
Washington, F your whole goddamn time being out here praising these white people and hating on Angel Reese. F you. This is America, nigga.
Oh,
My truck is gray, and I got 2 more pistols on me, bitch ass nigga. Get out of here.
damn,
Hey, I
bro.
can't stand him, dog.
Hey, I got,
FRG3.
but
Yeah, I'm good on
hey,
him.
little bro, I do that. Hey, that's your opinion, my bro.
That's
Hey, I
Listen.
Hey, that's
no
cool.
argument, no
Listen.
argument here.
Listen, AB,
Yeah,
listen, like I told my brother back in the day, you could bring him over, but I don't F
yeah,
with cuz. So if something
Right.
break off,
okay,
He on his own.
cuz might accidentally get his ass whooped by me, but that I'm just saying it'll be an accident. That's your homeboy. That's your guy. That ain't mine. I'm just listen.
You know, good.
I'm letting y'all know from the book of HD. Listen, if that you cool with him, man. But I thought he was that you cool with him. I don't f with
yeah,
him. Yeah.
yeah,
A friend of one is not a friend to all.
Listen.
yeah,
You got.
for
Listen, I
sure.
got partners still. My partners still calling me out. They still calling me up, talking about, yo, man, you know that Kobe LeBron debate. F LeBron, I'm Kobe. I'm Team Kobe. Like,
Yeah,
listen, I
all day,
still got
every day,
beef.
and
I
and
still
twice
listen.
on
He the
Sunday.
op. He the op.
Oh, man.
You gonna have to deal with it. He the op.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mess with LeBron like that.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, once I'm forever in something that's been promoted,
Yeah.
hey, I'm on it. It's
I feel
over.
you. I feel you. I feel you with RG, man. I feel you, bro. I feel
No,
you.
you cool. Listen. Like I said, listen. He give a good analysis, but if we at the party and some jump off, he accidentally get hit.
Hey, that's
Just
on him.
know,
That's on him.
that's on him.
Just know it wasn't no
It's like, remember we was at football practice with the coach used to tell you keep your head on the what?
Swivel.
Keep your head on the swivel.
Yep.
Stay aware of your surroundings at all times.
Listen,
Yeah, at all
I'm just
times.
saying. I told people that every time I hung with him, look, if that's your partner, that's your partner. I don't rock with him. If he get hit, that's on him, bro.
Like, damn, I got hit. Dang, I don't know what to tell you, though.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I guess next time don't get hit.
Yep. You better have better awareness. Your awareness is a 5 on Madden right now.
Oh, thank goodness.
He ain't said nothing.
Not that awareness mean a damn thing on Madden anyway.
Right. It used to with the QB vision. When you had the QB vision, you had to actually know how to play.
Not for real, but I mean, listen. All you need to know is how to play Madden. You don't need to know how to play football.
No,
Madden's been over with.
Right,
bro. Speaking of, I saw something on. It was a few weeks ago, and Mike Tomlin saying like he coached through Madden now. Some nonsense.
Well, you got to because Madden help you learn the plays and help you execute the plays. That shit work. I ain't gonna hold you. We used to run that shit on when I played and stuff. That shit worked. Like you learn the plays and you learn. Yeah, you put your playbook that you learn on that bitch and run the plays. That should help you because every night you own something. That helps get to these younger kids, bro. You got to know how to adjust to these kids. That's why they got these tablets now. They got rid of that damn paper playbook. Now it's tablet. You got to adjust to the eras, dog. That's the tough thing of coaching. Like you just can't curse a boy out. Be like, man, you suck. Get your ass on the baseline. You can't do that no more. They too punk, and then they family gonna be trying. You saw what happened, like Akeem Talib and they crazy ass got in trouble for murking somebody at a game, and they the coaches.
Yeah, but that was too much though. Like
that happened to Marshawn Lynch. That happened to Marshawn Lynch. The lady was saying, "Stop yelling at my kid." And Marshawn Lynch said he was yelling at everybody. It's not. I wasn't sorry. He was saying sorry, but that's how we talk.
Like I ain't sorry.
Man, that's what I'm saying, dog. These people are too soft on these kids, bro. They are. These kids are baby, dog. That's why I said I'll never deal with a chick who got a kid unless I'm just smashing them. I'm just smashing back. But other than that,
Asian chick for Japan.
You said what?
You seen that Asian chick for Japan? Ain't she like 7'6", something like that?
I thought she played for China.
Yeah, China.
Yeah,
the number one pick next year?
You said what?
You think she gonna be the number one pick next year?
No.
Yeah, the next year, the year after.
No.
Young came out and cut it down.
Y'all gotta stop hyping. You gotta stop hyping these 7'6" athletes.
For real though.
Right.
Man, what are they making them from, man? What is they making them from? Like,
the pop got some powerful stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
All right, like, okay, if Wimby's there, then that's gonna be somebody that's taller than Wimby. That's gonna be number one pick. It's crazy.
Oh, BY, we saw that, man. Dude who dunked on Bron going to the Sixers, yeah. Oh, Jeff Brown said like Kirby on Dead Presidents. That's your punk ass friend. Yep, I agree, Jeff Brown. That's my movie, Dead Presidents. Love that movie. Yeah. Dude took off his prosthetic leg and just rolled over to him and said, "Yeah, what that bitch ass nigga?"
Stop whooping on him.
Stop whooping on him with no leg. I said, get him, Keith David. That's one of my favorite actors of all time, Keith David. Keith David is real. That nigga took off that leg fell off.
I like to see what Lorenz was killing Terrence with that pool stick.
Oh yeah, dog. Oh my gosh, dog. Lorenz Tate was a G on that bitch, dog, and start whooping his ass.
I mean, was killing that boy.
These women shoot one more godforsaken three.
No, that's all they do now. I don't know why the Aces shoot these dumbass threes. That's why they lost the game yesterday. They kept shooting them dumbass threes.
Oh, end up losing today. Although the Sparks doing the same goofy shit as well, so they might, man.
The Sparks are always playing well because you know De'Erica Hamby got beef with them.
No, yeah, she gonna play well, but they gonna say some BS threes too.
Dude who dunked on Brian, yeah.
Yeah, he got 1 year deal with 76ers.
Shit, Embiid. You know what happened? Embiid called them. Let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna sign him. He dunked on Brian.
And they still gonna be out in the second round. So who cares?
I don't know. We'll see. Embiid might have got some balls when he went back to Cameroon. He went to Cameroon after he won.
We'll see. I'll believe it when I see
Right.
it. Let me put it like this. I'll believe it when I see it. Until then, he a second round.
Be Wyatt. Everybody don't like LeBron. Nobody like LeBron. The only people who like LeBron are losers in life. Niggas who are losers, they like him.
HD, I like LeBron. I'm a loser.
Hell yeah, big loser.
Yeah,
all 23. All 23 losers, yeah. Listen, don't worry. My little brother Davion, I love him to death, but he a loser. He like LeBron. I mean, I can't help it. Look, you're a loser. Look, I can't listen. I'm from where you win. Nobody care about your MVPs, your bubble chip. You are under 500 winning, sir. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about your legacy, dog. Your legacy's trash. We don't care. I judge your legacy off of what you done. What'd you say?
They sure don't care about Lamar MVP. So, yeah, you
exactly. Right. Lamar got 2 MVPs. Joe Burrow, he been out playing every quarterback but Pat Mahomes.
Honestly, I think he outplayed Pat Mahomes too, though. Pat Mahomes got the accolades, but I think he's better than Pat Mahomes, honestly.
Yeah, he's better than Pat Mahomes. Of course he's better than Pat Mahomes.
Got better
he don't have the line or the machine pushing him, dog. That's all it is.
Pat got a better team.
Yeah, Pat got a way better team, and Pat got a better GM and coach. Mm-hmm. Andy Reid's better than John Harbaugh.
Not that saying much.
Pat just got a better organization right now behind him.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie.
Pat bad. Pat a good quarterback.
I ain't gonna lie,
work on, but Lamar the best quarterback in the league, and don't get no love.
Don't get no love. Did you hear what Ryan Clark punk ass said? He said that Lamar. He said Lamar got more to prove than Dak. I said, "Are you serious? Has Dak won an MVP? Nope. Has Dak gone to a championship game before the Super Bowl? No." And then what are you talking about?
This is why I can't take Ryan Clark seriously, because he'll say some good stuff and then he'll say some BS like that.
I told y'all that nigga was an op. I told y'all that. I told y'all everybody was trying to praise him. I said that nigga an op because he just jumping on too many black issues. When you see a brother jumping on way too many black issues going for us, I said up here op. I don't trust him, nope. Because he gonna switch up. Yeah. He gonna switch up. Every black person, go look at him when they first start out. They for the brothers. They talking about the brothers. They supporting the brothers. Then once they get the bag and move up, they get them a white girl.
Nah, he ain't gonna get a white
like
girl.
A white girl.
Yeah, you right on everything else.
JP like HD is crazy.
I don't think the fam gonna go for that.
Right. JP's my conscience. He my good conscience. You know what I'm saying? Because I got 2 bad conscience.
2 bad.
They gonna go off the rail.
He's a good one. Who the bad ones?
You right, because like ESPN
like that. That's my
S Young is one. And then S Young is a bad conscience, and then I'm another bad conscience. So I got 2. So I got a bad conscience, and then I got S Young, and then my good conscience is JP. But sometimes JP be like, "F it, just jump off, just jump off, just pop off."
But I got Scrub as my good conscience. Yeah.
You don't even believe that.
Scrub is good. Scrub positive.
That sounds Hey, hold up. That nigga X-Young, that did not sound convincing.
Scrub is positive. Scrub is he tries to be.
No.
Scrub is positive.
That shit
Don't just wait till the Giants start losing. You'll see how positive I really am.
Oh man, I gotta come in and be the good conscience. Like, man, Scrub, don't say F them all the way. Give them a chance. Calm down.
This man said how the Giants.
Man, Scrub don't.
He wasn't happy since last season.
Scrub don't want to hear that shit. Scrub like, man, F they ass up the wall. F them dudes. That Scrub don't want to hear that.
I will discard them at a moment's notice.
Quick.
Since last season.
You got LB over here speaking optimistic. I'm like, LB, stop. I called him and I had to go hit him up on Instagram and say, bro, I did not like the ending of that movie, dog. It sucked.
Are you serious, bro?
Yes, like, dog. Y'all gonna watch the ending of the movie? Watch.
I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna check it out.
Watch. Y'all gonna see the ending of the movie, dog, and y'all gonna know what I'm talking about because it happened in one of the Alien movies already, and you gonna know. You gonna be like, really?
Hey, Scrub. Now you a Knicks fan, you know. How many elite defenders do you have on your team?
Is that a real question?
Yeah, I'm
I told you, JP, that nigga know.
Like, listen, we got good defenders. I don't know if I call any one of them elite, dude.
Cause LB said y'all got by at least 5 to 12.
You see, that's LB on that hype train.
And then he swear up and down, nobody watches the game. Like, nobody watches the game. What are you talking about, bro? Yo,
listen.
I keep undersized. First of all,
defenders in today's NBA. That's first and foremost.
Yeah, there's really no elite defenders. I agree. In today's NBA, I agree.
I told him that. I told him the same thing, bro. There is no elite defenders. You probably have one or two.
We
you probably got one or two, and then everybody else.
And Kawhi Leonard. Everybody else is what?
Like we got good defenders, but elite now. Come on, dog.
Like I'll give you OG's a good defender and Mikal Bridges. Everybody else is like
he gave me
Josh Hart play hard.
Josh Hart play hard, but he's not an elite defender though. No. He's a guy who plays hard.
I say you know that's what he does.
You said what?
He just light skinned. That's just it.
Funny, dog. I'm not even touching that. That's young and stupid.
So I just had to ask for another fellow Knicks fan if he wasn't delusional, which I know you not.
LeBron James get dunked on by
but y'all don't got no elite defenders like that. I say, bro, you probably have one elite defender, and it's probably
he's gonna be.
Stuart Thompson for the Detroit team. Yeah, he can defend. He's gonna be nice. But I'm just saying, like as far as a totality in the league. Defense has not been around in a long time, dog. And you know when it started. It started when they implemented that bullshit ass zone defense. Yep. That took away the defense because man, F that, dog. You're just gonna have to trap them. Cause look, they didn't. Cause Michael Jordan, y'all let Michael Jordan do whatever he wanted until the Pistons had to shut him down. They had to come up with their own rules. So you got to find a way. You should have came up with the Allen Iverson rules.
Right.
I'm sorry, dog. Look, listen. I hate zone. Even if I'm getting beat on 2K, I used to get beat by my cousin on 2K. He'd be like, "Man, you better go to that zone." I'm like, "Man, F zone." And I would come back and blow his ass out. He'd be like, "How you come back and blow me out?" I said, "Dude, all I do is just switch my matchups, dog. That's it. That's how you supposed to play. Like if me and JP out on the court and shit, you know what I'm saying? This dude killing me. on the perimeter, I'm gonna be like, yo, JP, man, let's switch up. I'm gonna get this other guy. You get him. JP gonna lock him down. I'm gonna lock this other guy down because I can match him. That's how you used to shut shit down. Not we're going 2-3 zone. I'm like, what? Niggas say football.
Like 2-3 zone, man. I'm gonna eat this zone.
I hate the zone in football. I hate zone in football. It's so weak. I'm like, nigga, run, man. Nigga, press. Nigga, listen. If you can't cover somebody, nigga, you just can't be on the field, nigga. Go sit down.
You only run zone to hide something, bro. That's the only reason why you running it.
That's it. You only, hey, JP, say it again.
You only run zone to hide something. That's the only reason why you run it.
Exactly.
You can't run man because your man is weak. So you got to run zone to help and hide him.
Yep.
Bro, I saw the Giants versus the Texans. It was Banks versus Nico Collins. He's at the line. He's actually at the line, but he doesn't jam him. What happened? Nico Collins make him look bad. I'm like, God, put a hand on him. And you gonna press him. Don't bail out.
Don't bail out. For example, I would have someone with length to defend.
She went straight and put the ball down. Yes.
Defense is all effort. Well, chest ready. Defense is all effort. Like you're gonna have somebody like okay, for instance, like Marina Mabry, right? Everybody was trying to tell me like, okay, we're gonna miss her and everything. Yes, we're gonna miss her offensively, but defensively, she's a liability. Like if her shot's not going, you saw it today for the Sun. Like Fulan Speak, shout out to my brother there from Philly. He came on here and told y'all, bruh, Marina's getting smoked out here by the Atlanta Dream. I'm like, yeah, she was getting smoked in Chicago. She doesn't know how to defend well. She's okay, like she can guard like some bigger defenders because she got quick feet and she's kind of strong. But she's not a good defender on the perimeter. She's terrible. She's not good. Like she's good in the post because she's underrated in her strength. Marina's very strong.
Chelsea be a fool. You see that by Chelsea, Gray HD?
Yes, dog. Chelsea a monster, dog. Did you just see you saw J.O. just run Burrell ass over?
Yes. Yes, they've been getting physical this whole game.
I told you, dog. That's how you play the Las Vegas Aces. You got to get physical with them. You can't listen. If you get physical, in the same way with Indiana, you got to get physical with them. You got to get physical with those teams that don't like to be touched.
Yeah, it won't be pretty.
That's the problem of it. With the WNBA, it's the physical.
Jackie, you had a terrible gold medal game, girl.
Who?
Jackie. She had a terrible gold medal game. They were kind of targeting her a little bit, but her game was off that game.
Jackie, Khalid. Yeah, they said, yeah. I gotta watch it still. I'm gonna watch it on a day when I'm off. But I heard Kalia saved us. Yeah. They said Kalia came in the. They said Kalia saved the hell out of us. And I said, yeah, because Cheryl Reed can't coach. You should have been putting Kalia in. Yes. How don't you put Kalia in? Kalia should have been starting. Like, listen, I'm sorry. Listen, we'll get rid of Kennedy. Bring Kalia back. Kalia, bring your ass back to Chicago. We'll let Kennedy go because I can't deal with this light-skinned shit. She too light-skinned.
What I seen in that, what I told you on IG, what I seen in that championship game, they need to get some guards immediately because Jackie Young, when she went out the game, they didn't have nobody to push this ball up. Mm-hmm. They were getting turnovers. They was trying to push it up. Sabrina was getting ripped every rip she can. Like it looked terrible, bro, bringing the ball up. She couldn't get the ball into Asia at all. I'm like, bro, what y'all doing? And that old girl from France, I forgot her name. Her last name Williams.
Gabby Williams, a beast, dog. Yeah,
Gabby didn't run out of time. Oh my God, bro!
It would have been over.
I think they would have lost that game, bro.
They would have lost that.
Bro, the problem is they should have brought Arike.
They should have brought the other chick too. They should have brought Skylar. They should have brought Skylar and Enrique over, and the other chick, Courtney. They should have brought the chick, Courtney Williams from the Lynx over. She didn't even play Jewel Lloyd. She didn't play Jewel Lloyd at all. She was on the team. She didn't play at all. I'm like, why she's not in the game? Because Jewel Lloyd. Because Jewel Lloyd's offense has been bad this year, but her defense is good, and Jewel Lloyd can facilitate when it's time to. I don't know why she didn't keep her in there. They needed her in that gold medal game. You kept Sabrina and
What's up, Tristan?
You put Kelsey in the game. Like, why you putting Kelsey Plum, and then you got Sabrina in there? Either one of them can't handle the ball.
These women, these women don't be physical, like for real.
These women be physical.
No, it's just like flag. It's just like flag football. It's a lot of run around, a lot of touching and feeling, but nobody ain't really getting hit.
You talking about the NBA? You talking about the NBA must be? You talking about the NBA? Because you can't talk about the WNBA. I'm watching these girls right now getting elbowed. I just see one get kicked in the rear, or thigh. One just got shoved to the ground with an elbow. One got kneed in the stomach. They getting physical out here.
Both is but they not really getting hit.
They're not really getting hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What you want? And flag tackle football? You can't just basketball.
Flag football dirty. That flag football, that's when people just
it's basketball, right? You really got to dribble the ball. You can't really just run and tackle nobody now.
The hell I can.
No, girl, you got to get out the game, bro. You got to go get some. You got to trade basketball in for the hockey stick, bro.
If Draymond can do it, scrub in.
Hey, Draymond got good reasons sometimes.
Sometimes it's a triple single. We gonna give him.
You didn't see how that madman tried to come at Clay? He had to choke somebody out just to get order back in. What you talking about? My bad. Incident. I think McDaniels. He came at him bad. McDaniels was acting crazy on the court with Clay. Clay was just trying to play, man. He was just trying to show out, man. He's like, oh, this nigga for real. Got to get away from him. Right. So Dre had to choke Rudy out to get the attention. True starting point guard. Yeah, the WNBA is very physical, man. I agree. But Lindsey Allen's not going to be the future star. Listen, we're rebuilding this year. Man, everybody, we're ahead of schedule. For real. People don't understand. This team shouldn't be where they're at right now. This team should be in 12th. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like I told that fake Kennedy Carter fan earlier, like, dude, you ain't no Kennedy Carter fan. She wasn't even in the league last year. So now you a fan? Like, stop, dog. You another troll account. Look, I don't need head cases on my team. She's too light-skinned and she got too much of a bad attitude. I need everybody on point. This is Angel and Camilla team. You could bounce. If you want to leave, you can leave. We will open the door up for your ass to leave. I will do it personally. Because you is nothing but another Alexis Morris to me. That's it. You're a better player, but you're hot and cold. Christian, y'all losing this year coming up, bro.
Hey,
we want you to know yet, but what's up, though? Come on up to the live now. What's up, LB?
What up, LB?
Now maybe pull the TI on you. I know you backstage now. Come on up here. What's up, LB? I guess you probably on mute real quick. Yeah, probably on mute talking to somebody.
Probably his girl cuss him out.
That's hilarious.
So Boston with it again.
Nurse has been stroking it from the field. Man, Nurse, man, could get the business. She could stroke something else. Yeah. LA Sparks got a lot of fine girls, but they mean. I like that.
They do.
That's cute. They whole team to get the business, dog. What's up?
Hey, Christian, they trying to break your team apart.
Talking trash about you earlier.
Yeah, man.
I was saying, hold on. Before we get to that, JP, let me get this off first. That ugly ass ending on that movie.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet, but I'm gonna get to it.
Listen, that joke, like, listen, I was in the theater, like, what in the hell?
Exactly. and I said,
but I liked
oh my
gosh,
gosh,
that shit was like something straight out of nightmares, nigga. My nightmares.
It did. It was terrible. I said, man, let me hit LB up. Like, LB, look, listen. No, the movie wasn't terrible. No, the movie wasn't terrible. The movie was good. It's just the ending. I just ain't like the ending, but the movie was good. I like the direction. I like where they're going in.
It had two endings.
It did though. I thought it was over, and then they're like, wait, but it's more. I'm like,
nah,
wow.
That was straight like, dog, you take that design at the end and you put that in the 70s, niggas ain't going to sleep.
No, at all. That
was terrifying, dog.
That was, yeah, exactly. That shit was crazy. But I did like I did like it though. It was a good movie. But I just ain't like the ending.
But I think they setting up because I forgot they doing a TV series called Alien Earth or something like that.
Oh my gosh. Are they gonna incorporate this in it?
I don't know, but most likely it makes sense if they do.
Oh God, here we go.
Wait,
Chess Ready. Yeah, Lindsay Allen yesterday did her thing, but I mean, I'm just saying, Lindsay Allen isn't the long-term solution. Now, if they want to keep her, fine, but we got to get Raven Johnson. I believe we're going to get Raven Johnson in the draft, and I think we ought to pick up. I think we ought to pick up Odyssey Sims or somebody who's a real point guard. She's not really a point. She's a scoring guard.
Now, what else? What else? What you were saying? You was about
to say JP. Yeah, JP, go ahead.
Oh no, man. I was just asking Scrub about the elite defenders you was talking about yesterday, brother.
Scrub don't watch as much basketball as me though.
Hey man, he's still a Knicks fan, brother.
Scrub will go on that typical NFL rant shit that y'all was on last year.
Oh, we were talking about the Knicks.
The NBA.
We were talking about the Giants earlier. You know, we were talking about them too.
You got 7 days out the week. You only watch NFL two to three times out the week. What are you talking
about? Damn, Scrub. Gonna let that man challenge your fanhood like that?
I'm sorry, what?
Don't bring him into this. This is about you.
I'm not a Knicks fan. I was just asking Scrub about the Knicks. Which seemed valid with what I was saying. It seemed valid with what I was saying that you only have maybe 1-2 defenders, but he wouldn't call them elite. And then he also said there was no elite defender in the league no more. I said that too.
Like Phil, like nigga, I'm not expecting everybody to be an elite defender. I'm just.
You said you had 5 on the team. You had like 5 to 3, and then you called Josh Hart elite defender. Well,
no, I didn't. No, I did not. I did not call him an elite defender. I just said he's a defender. Listening too hard.
He's still not a defender, but well, okay.
And then that's when you went on that Quentin Grimes run. He was only on 5 teams. The nigga just got here 2 years ago.
I was just making up stuff,
and he's
but yeah.
only been in New York for like those whole time and stuff this year.
But you really think Quentin Grimes is the answer for Dallas?
Yes, with him and Klay Thompson.
Oh my God!
Upgraded their spot. What do you think is better, Klay Thompson and Quentin Grimes, or Tim Hardaway Jr. and Josh Green? Which one you think you're gonna go with?
The first one I haven't seen yet. The second one I know it got him to the NBA Finals. So I'll wait.
No, they didn't. Them niggas didn't play. What are you talking about?
They had significant parts in that playoff run. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they had significant parts of them getting their ass beat.
Like I said, one got to the NBA Finals, the other ones just got there. So
And
I'll
what
wait.
did they do? Traded that nigga to Charlotte. Get out of
But
here, bro.
they got there. So what are you talking about? The other ones haven't showed me nothing yet. You capping right now, but they actually showed something that you seen.
No,
You
they
seen them play
didn't.
in the
What?
finals,
Tim
and the
Hardaway
other
Jr.
ones ain't
shooting
got
at
there
the
yet.
backboard?
One was sitting on the bench, and the other one just waiting to get traded to
Hold
free
on,
agency. What
Trey.
you
Hold
talking
on,
about?
Trey. Let them go, Trey. Let them go.
What did Tim Hardaway show me? Him shooting at the top of the backboard?
Bro,
Nigga
he
ain't even
wasn't
hit the
even,
rim.
first of all, he wasn't even healthy coming back off of injury. So what are you talking about? And
Nigga,
he was
I ain't
messing up
talking
the
about
flow.
now.
He was
I'm talking
actually a
about the
starter.
last
He was
2
actually a
years with this
starter.
nigga. The
He was
last
actually a
2 years
starter.
with this nigga's been like that.
Oh, man, get out of here,
It
man.
hasn't just been the last 3 months. This shit been going on for the last 2 years with this nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh
Get
my
out of here,
god,
brother.
it's crazy.
I can literally type in Tim Hardaway Jr. and have a whole compilation of this nigga on every team he's been on trash.
Including yours.
Like,
But
bro,
yeah,
come
we
on,
can go on.
stop. Nigga ain't even aiming for the backboard no more. That nigga hitting the top of the backboard. I'm like, what are you aiming at, nigga? Nigga got stormtrooper aim. Like, come on.
Man, Tim Hardaway been done since Derek Fisher smashed his
His
chick.
old lady. Yeah.
Dang, Tim
He ain't
Hardaway.
never been the same. He ain't
But he
never
was
been
he
the
was he
same,
was
bro.
young money.
Listen. He ain't never been the same, bro. Like he came out of Michigan, and when he found out Derek Fisher was blasting his chick into the third world, he
Hey, that's when
ain't
it
been
all
the
went
same.
downhill from here.
You
But
should
Tim
have did.
Hardaway Jr.
Yeah,
You should have
you ain't
did.
know that.
I
Hey,
didn't
In
know
New
that. I'm
York,
gonna
hey,
watch.
he
when
should have.
Derek,
You
hold up. When Derek Fisher was in New York coaching, well, I'm not gonna say coaching. When he tried to do
When he
something,
attempted to coach.
yeah, thank you. We call him an AC, attempting coaching. So what he did, he was smashing the players' wives, their girlfriends and wives on the team. They had to get him out of there because Tim
That
Hardaway
was
was going to beat
cold
his
blooded.
ass.
Derek Fisher, a cold dude, man.
Tim Hardaway was finna beat his ass. He brought his dad up there. But listen, Tim Hardaway, he can play, but his problem is he ain't got no dog like his daddy. If he had his daddy heart, Tim would be great. But right now he garbage.
Oh, he wouldn't. Derek Fisher wouldn't did that to Tim Hardaway Sr. Tim Hardaway Sr.
Hell
wouldn't
no,
have did
Tim
for
Hardaway would have
Chicago.
Tim Hardaway would have replaced his chick and beat the
Chicago
hell
would
out
have
of
came
Derek
out of
Fisher.
team.
Nah, for real.
Yeah, Tim
Hey,
Hardaway.
man.
The
Hey,
No,
Chicago would
Tim
have came out
Hardaway.
of
No,
team.
Tim Hardaway a dog.
Yes,
Everybody remember
yes.
Tim
And you're
Hardaway.
right.
Yeah, Junior just need to call A.G. Whitworth, man. A.G.
Listen,
Whitworth.
this nigga Tim Hardaway got in Charles Barkley's face and put a finger in his face.
Yes,
Like, yeah,
yes.
what?
In your face.
And
Yes.
you just don't do that. Charles Barkley don't let anybody do that, but he know Tim Hardaway don't play that. Tim
Yeah, Tim
Hardaway would.
Hardaway could
Yeah,
do
You
that
ain't.
though.
You ain't never seen
Oh,
Mike about to fight Tim Hardaway. Tim Hardaway
Nah.
would beat your ass, dog. Like straight
yes,
up.
yes.
Tim was
In your
crazy.
face.
But his
And then,
son, I gotta agree with LB. No, his son is trash.
yeah.
Like, come on.
He
Like, what are you
trash.
talking about?
Listen, I
Oh
agree.
man, he had a part. He had a part in Dallas
877
getting to
cash
the
now,
finals.
man.
What was he
877
doing?
cash
That
Getting
nigga
the
now.
didn't
game
do
winner, man.
nothing. He wasn't even playing.
Wasn't he hurt?
No, he played, but
he heard he
he
played, but
When
he
he
had
played.
a
played, this
part,
nigga was like 0 for 3 from
bro.
the
He had
three.
a
It was
Dog,
like
bro.
crazy.
Tim
Hey,
He
Hardaway
had
man.
a
was on the
part in the
Man.
bench.
second round
Hey,
series,
man,
bro.
he was
Go
When they
ahead,
played each other,
Rakia.
bro.
You
When
see
they played
Rakia
each
out
other,
here
he
scrub
was covered with
balling.
Aflac
Balling.
insurance,
he
man. He
was
got
shooting.
Aflac,
What
man.
green?
Like, miss me with that. This nigga been trash way before that. Like, come on.
Not for
Like,
real.
we ain't talking like this shit is
That nigga
recent. This
scrub
nigga
said,
been
"Nah, for
trash.
real."
He long been
Hey,
a
man,
good
he
sorry.
got
He has
Aflac,
been
man.
trash though.
Before he was a good sorry
Nigga
dude,
been
now he just
trash.
sorry.
Nah,
Hey,
yeah, that nigga was
hey,
a
man,
good
the man
sorry
got
nigga. Then he
Aflac,
sorry.
I
man. The
said
man
he
got
gonna see
Now
his
he
paid.
ass,
just
bro.
He
sorry.
got paid
You
while
know
he
what
was
I'm saying?
injured, man.
You just put
Aflac
me on nigga
insurance,
that
man.
just coming off the bench.
God
Hey,
Like,
nigga,
damn,
Dallas,
boy,
don't do that.
Dallas,
Rakia
There's a
Dallas,
so
nigga that
Dallas
can't
fine, dog.
carry
upgraded.
his
Why?
team.
And why Rakia so fine?
Yes, he do.
God damn.
Nah.
Dallas
I said
upgraded.
same
Only
Nah.
nigga
thing.
they need to get rid of is Maxi Cleaver, and they straight.
You think Dallas upgraded for real?
Yes, they upgraded.
What?
I would listen. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would take Quentin Grimes over Tim Hardaway Jr. on a bad day.
I agree with that.
Dog, I don't. Dog, Tim Hardaway is too. Dog,
Bro,
Dog, this
forget
is
Tim
hold on,
Hardaway. This
but
ain't
this
even
is one of
about
the
Tim
reasons.
Hardaway.
No, if you go back to 2 seasons ago, right before they got Kyrie, he's one of the reasons they were struggling. Jalen Brunson, when Luka got hurt, if it wasn't for Jalen Brunson just coming out of nowhere, dog, he would have never did shit. Tim Hardaway wouldn't have did shit because he was trash over there. If it wasn't for Jalen Brunson, Finney Smith wouldn't have been a good trade piece, and Tim Hardaway wouldn't have had his stock go up some because Brunson was balling and he made them niggas raw. So I'm sorry, Tim Hardaway Jr. I liked him at Michigan, but when he got to the league after Fisher smashed his girl, that nigga was trash, bro. I'm sorry. He got bad.
It's a mental toughness.
Yeah, it's the mental with him.
Yeah.
He had a few good months with the Knicks, and then that nigga just off a cliff,
Fell
bro.
off a
Yeah,
cliff.
because Derek Fisher, because Derek Fisher smashed his chick, dog. You know, niggas ain't built like you, LB. Niggas ain't like you, LB.
But this is what I'm saying.
I would have dropped Derek Fisher and then dropped 25.
Exactly. What? I'd have dropped. No, I'd have gone for 50. Nigga, hold on. I would have dropped 50. If Derek Fisher smashed my chick, I would have beat his ass real smooth, came to the court, dropped 50, went to the logo and said, yeah, this is my house, the Mecca. Yeah. But that nigga ain't built like that. That nigga ain't built like that, though. That nigga from this new era of softness. He a Gen Zer.
And if he
ain't Gen Zer. Don't do that. He a millennial.
Yes, he is. He is
That's
a
a
Gen Z.
millennial.
He's a Gen Z.
No, he ain't. He a millennial.
He's a Gen Z.
He's not Gen Z. He a millennial.
LB, what that nigga is, LB?
How old is Tim Hardaway?
Tim Hardaway.
What that nigga is, LB?
He's
no,
what?
he ain't 27.
He should be like 27.
No, he older than 27, ain't he?
Yeah, he a millennial.
Tim Hardaway Jr. been around since the early 2010s.
He ain't in the 30s.
He was Trey Burke. Trey Burke, they around.
No, he's 32.
Yeah,
32, right?
Yeah, he's not no Gen Z, dog. What you talking about?
Yeah, talk about Gen Z. Man, no.
So what is he? Hey, hold on. What is he? What is he? Hold on. What is he, LB?
No, I said he on the cusp, like he a millennial.
No, he a millennial. Stop
that. Oh, he a cusp, baby. He a cusp, baby. He a cusp, baby.
Stop that.
I told you, he a cusp.
He is on the cusp.
He got that Gen Z in him.
It's like this, right? It's like the kids that are being born between 2020 and now. They're on the cusp of being Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Like, but they're really Gen Alpha because they're gonna be raised like a Gen Alpha kid.
Right.
I was born in 1997, so
my bad. I got it wrong. Whoever's born between 2020 and now is a Gen Alpha, but because Gen Beta is next year. Like anybody born after next year is Gen Beta. That's the next one.
Oh damn! So we're gonna have a bunch of betas. Soft ass kids.
Oh man, I hope not.
Listen, all I'm trying to say is this: Dallas is gonna be a problem this year. That's all I gotta say.
We gonna see.
97.
We gonna see.
Gen Z is 97 MVP.
I still think they small up front.
I'm a Gen Z.
Yeah, it's 97.
Well, who they? Well, hold on. Who they got up? Who does Dallas got up front?
PJ Washington and Gafford.
Okay, that's cool. Who else did they get?
No, they don't. It's PJ Washington and Derek Lively.
Derek Lively be
then it's gonna be Klay Thompson, Kyrie, and Luka.
Still small up front at that power forward position.
You think so, PJ? I think PJ. I mean, there's been plenty of I think he overcompensates at that position.
But I will say this in the sense of that the way the league. Go ahead, AB.
He's going to be tough on the defensive end because I've seen him
right.
So yeah.
Now the way the league is, they might can get away with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if they play half court, then they might have some problems.
Chess Ready was talking about Mavs picked up a 7-4 rookie. Who they picked up?
You talk about that white boy that's like tall as Wnba or taller than Wnba?
I think that's who he mean.
That's the mofo that look like the alien at the end and shit. Just put a tail on him.
Hey, don't spoil it, LB. Don't spoil it, LB.
I ain't spoiled it. I'm being very vague with that. That's who that motherfucker reminds me of.
Look, listen. I looked at it, LB. I'm looking like this, eating my food. I'm finishing off my food. I look up like, what the hell is this shit?
Nigga, everybody in the theater was like, "What in the hell?"
Hey, you know what it looked like though? You know what it looked like, LB? Remember Signs?
No. That design looks better than Signs.
No, it wasn't. It was the same. It's just better technology now. No, I'm not letting you get away with that, LB. No.
Way better than Signs.
Yeah, because it's better technology. Bro, it was the same thing. It was just better technology right now, bro.
They're not even the same skin complexion. Didn't they have dreads?
They were the same skin complexion. Bro, it was the same skin complexion.
No, it wasn't. That thing was white. The aliens was green, like dark green or black or something.
Man, look, that alien was the same, dog. All I know is that shit was terrible.
RST.
Hold on. All I know is that shit was terrible. That's all.
Aliens don't look nothing but nah. That thing at the end of the alien, that thing was fine. That thing was tough.
Man, you talking about that nigga was tough? Man, that nigga wasn't no tough.
Number two, it don't have nothing to do with technology because everything in that movie was practical effects. Thank God. So,
bruh, okay, but listen, everything in that movie, but that part was A+++.
Nah, I gotta dox the one character on the bed if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I agree.
They had the deep fake because we passed away a few years ago.
Right. Yeah,
that looked kind of bad. I was like, damn,
that was bad. Okay. Well, I give it an 8. Well, I give it an 8 in. But that part at the end, dog, that's a flat B-, dog. I'm sorry.
But callback. But that's the problem I had with those.
Okay,
movies.
But that's a callback. But that was the worst one of all the callbacks.
Oh, yeah. I hate Alien 3.
No, that's 4. No, that was 4. That was Alien 4. That wasn't 3.
Resurrection?
Nah, that was 4.
Yes, that was Resurrection. Remember Alien 3? They was in the prison.
I thought 3 had the new xenomorph.
That had the new one, but in 4 was the one that was birthed. Remember? That was birthed in 4 when they resurrected Ripley. Remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
Yeah, that was 4. That was the worst one.
See, that's the one when I was like, when people was like ranking all the alien movies, I was like, did I ever see Resurrection? And I had to am I getting that mixed up with 3?
Yes, you're getting it mixed up with 3. Remember, part 3. Remember, part 3 was with Rock on there. Charles S. Dunning was on there. Part 4 was the one with all that bullshit that everybody hated.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
that's why I hated that shit.
Both mixed up, because it all blends together with 3 and 4.
Didn't they have an Alien versus Predator?
No, they didn't. We're not counting that shit. But listen, the movie didn't do any of from the Alien versus Predator shit. No, it ain't do nothing of that. But it went back to a callback of Alien 4. You guys are gonna know when y'all watch it. Y'all gonna do the same thing that we did.
It
did. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Prometheus as well.
And even Covenant. I was like,
and Covenant. Yep. They covered all of it.
I was like I was just watching other people's reviews. I didn't realize Prometheus was kind of controversial to some people.
Was it?
I was like, I liked
the Prometheus though. Prometheus was good though. I didn't like Covenant because we didn't get the alien to the goddamn end.
I hated Covenant. I hated how they villainized the robot. I
was like, they made the robot the villain he created. I'm like, why would you do that? I liked that robot in the first one. He was raw.
Yeah,
That's why
I
Fox
wasn't.
and
I
they
wasn't
boy.
feeling Covenant. I almost put that like that. I put that down there at the bottom with AVPR.
Boy,
That's why
Christian is
Fox
snuck
went
in
back.
through the back door. What's up,
No
Yeah.
Christian?
Quinn called outside for CC stat padding. We know she's stat padding Dennis PC, but what can sides do? Sides can't do nothing. This is the LeBron James pamphlet. We know what's going on. I
Tie
mean,
my hands.
this is what they doing. Like, see, they need to push this white girl so they can make money. They're making money, so they're gonna push this white girl. That's what they're gonna. I told y'all this a year ago. I told y'all what was gonna happen. Everybody told you it's gonna happen. The reason everybody glazing the damn white girl is because she shoots a logo three, but she ain't been shooting them good all season. So it's like whatever.
Hey, Christian, I heard they trying to break up the Celtics.
Man, look, they ain't break up the team. All they did was help us out. Honestly,
I
they
heard
just
they
sent
trying
us.
to cross. They trying to cause some friction between Brian and Tatum. You know what I'm saying?
But that's never gonna happen because they actually
No, I
want
Brown
it.
and
understand.
Tatum, dog. Brown and Tatum like each other. Why you think they benched Tatum during the USA shit? Because he was defending Brown.
Man, I'm
Yeah.
Dog,
somebody,
Tatum
man.
is not. Listen, this ain't like Westbrook and KD. These two guys, they're actually buddies.
Well, they
Like
won.
they
They won.
actually f with each other off the court.
We just won a championship.
Yeah, they
Kevin
just won
Durant
together.
did not like that nigga at all on the court. He wanted to punch Westbrook because Westbrook would be effing up a lot on the
Right.
Hey,
court.
Christian, man, y'all had to do that dunk on LeBron. Why y'all let him go?
What are you talking about?
The guy.
He talking about the one dude who dunked on LeBron for France. He's
Yeah,
on
Was
the
he
the
on the
French.
Sixers
Celtics?
now. He's
He
with
was
the
on the
yeah, he was
Celtics.
with the Celtics. Now he
He
with the
was
Sixers
Celtics. They
now.
released him. They
Oh yeah,
released him,
yeah.
and he went to
O'Shea
Boston. He
Brissett.
went to
I
some
mean,
other team in
Ain't his name
Madrid.
like Wannabe or
So we
something like
putting
that?
niggas on teams now because they dunking. Like what we talking
I
No, he
guess
actually
so,
played
dog. I
good.
don't
He
know.
actually played
about?
good, bro.
You
He
He
can
talking about
ball.
played
O'Shea
good.
Brissett?
He
He
can
played
ball,
good
bro.
from what I
He
heard.
was tough.
I didn't
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
watch
can
it.
I
ball.
seen it.
You
I
must be
seen him.
talking about
He was
I
O'Shea
tough.
don't even know who
Brissett.
that nigga is.
You talking about O'Shea
I
Brissett on
seen him before.
Yeah, I thought his last name was like Wannabe or something like that.
I can't pronounce the
Oh
name. I don't
yeah,
want to mess the man's
wannabe.
name up. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
why I,
yeah. But
say
I
what I
remember
said.
him on the Celtics. He ain't really getting no burn though. But when he did,
Nah,
he
he
did.
didn't.
He was a
well,
scrappy
we didn't
player.
have
He's
any money
scrappy.
though. We didn't have any money to pay him,
Play some
so
good defense.
I'm like, damn, Christian
I
got
mean, but hold up. But do the Celtics really need him? No,
no.
they don't really
Nah,
need
Nah.
him.
no, they
They
don't.
didn't need him. They didn't need him.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
they
No,
We
got
don't.
have
the
money
They
to
just
pay
Celtics
need.
him.
don't
They
listen.
just
I
need
know
to just
everybody hate
stay
the
healthy.
Celtics.
you
I
know I
hate them
do.
bastards too, but the
You know I
Celtics
do.
have a
Just stay
tough
healthy.
team. And if
Stay healthy.
everybody stay healthy, they got a chance to beat them. But you got to be able to stay healthy the whole season. Everybody can't get hurt.
Yeah, well the Bucks.
Christian,
Oh, what's up?
game
What's up?
one. You already know what time it is. Game one. Your ring
Yeah.
ceremony.
Yeah.
Right.
Look, does
Hey,
it
ring
matter?
night
They
has
gonna
not been
rise to
good
what?
for everybody.
That's 18 chips.
But my thing is this: does it matter?
Yeah, more than them sorry ass Lakers. Yep.
I mean,
Dang.
does it matter if we win or lose at this point?
Yes.
See, no.
Yes,
Yes.
it
Until
does.
the postseason? Nah.
Nah, it don't. Not to the postseason.
Exactly.
That's when it
Christian,
really
y'all think?
matters.
Hey,
Yes, it
Christian, y'all think
does.
y'all could go back
Christian
to
like
back?
he been
Because
in the
that
Christian,
it sets the
postseason,
Oh,
tone.
fam.
Christian, you think y'all
absolutely,
could go back to back?
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I think we're gonna go back to back. I
You
No,
think?
mean,
You
y'all
think?
not.
You think? You think? You think they're gonna make these two? You think they're gonna try to make these two the next three-peat?
No.
I think we can three-peat. It just depends on the East, honestly. Like if the Knicks get it together, they can go to the finals. But I just don't see them getting to the finals.
I can't
You
see
know,
that with
you
a
know,
big
you know
man,
they
bro.
all you know the whole center thing, the centerpiece has
I
been
think
y'all,
after
us,
next season
and
they'll
Philly.
go.
It's been
They
y'all,
need
us,
it.
and Philly this whole like it's been
But
like that the
Philly's
whole
not gonna
summer.
make the
Like
They
play.
need a center,
Philly's
bro.
not gonna do good though. Like
Philly
Philly's
needs
like
some
I
one of
don't
them
wings.
acknowledge
three.
Philly. I don't acknowledge Philly.
Philly
I
needs
just
I
some
acknowledge the
wings.
fact that
And they need a point guard.
they try to glaze
And
Philly
don't
over
forget,
both of
JP,
us,
they
and
need
it's
a
very annoying.
ton of hearts.
They try to glaze Philly over Celtics in New York, and it's like,
I
bro,
don't
like,
understand
what
that
is
neither.
this, bro?
I don't understand that neither.
Well,
I get y'all saying.
the reason they're glazing Philly is because Embiid's a foreign player. They're trying to market more foreign players. So that's the only reason why they do that bullshit. But no, Philly, Philly could be a good team if they turn it over to Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey has been getting better. If they turn it over to him, they'll have a better chance instead of putting it all in Embiid's hands. Because Embiid just doesn't do well down the stretch. Because
But
either his tummy hurt or he loses balls.
But
it's
I don't
really
know.
not even. It's really
Because
not even.
Maxey,
consistent as
It's
well.
not
yeah,
even
Maxey's
Embiid.
inconsistent with
It's
AB.
not even Embiid that they playing like this.
Okay, but
It's Paul
Maxey's
George.
not.
It's
But
like, bro.
Maxey's not. Okay, Maxey's not consistent. I agree, but
He's a role
Maxey's
player.
gonna have another year under his belt. Maxey's gonna gain experience. Maxey, I take as the type of player to learn from his mistakes. I think he's gonna be a guy that's gonna help that team. But
But
I'm not
it's
saying they're gonna win it. I'm not gonna say they're gonna win it, but I'm just saying they'll have a better chance if they run the offense through him and
But they're
let
not gonna do that.
Embiid be the second guy.
But
This
HD,
don't.
this ain't even just Embiid alone. You don't even have nothing to do with all that other stuff. Like it's Embiid, they just glaze it because Embiid, MVP, whatever. Paul George, this is when it really got bad when Paul George got hit. They haven't shut up since the trade. Then you got Maxey. Now they bring it back to Maxey is better than Jalen Brunson narrative again. It's like, what are we doing, bro? Like, come on.
Hold on. What Maxey? Hold up. What Maxey and Brunson thing? What happened?
No, they keep. Remember last year they was trying to put that narrative like having Maxey over Brunson, and then Brunson killed this nigga all year. So so that came to an end. Then they bringing it back again because Paul George is on Philly now. So now they re-glazing Philly again. It's like,
Man, Paul George ain't gonna do shit. I'm just letting
The
you know I don't
offense don't
trust
run
Paul
they
through
George.
calling
him.
this nigga MVPG.
The offense
Paul
don't run through him.
George, listen, Paul George has not been the same since that knee injury. He just ain't been the same to me.
I don't think he'll
To
be
me,
there.
I think he's overrated. I think he'll be good for defense and facilitating at times, letting Maxey play off the ball at times. So Maxey doesn't have to bring it up all the time. But other than that,
That's it. That's why I say they
I
need a
don't
point
trust
guard.
it.
And
I
then
I
what
don't
makes
mean,
it
trust it.
Paul
worse?
George.
And then
I
what
mean,
makes
Paul
it
George is
worse?
nice,
They're
but he ain't
using.
all
What's
that.
up, my T girl? Yeah, I saw the Storm loss. Yeah, we talked about it. We exposed it earlier.
They need a
We
point
didn't
guard.
care.
They need a wing.
All the CC players left because they mad at me right now because I
I
done
forgot
called
who they
everything
got.
out.
I
I
mean, a
forgot
power
who they
forward
got.
too. They need a power forward and they need a point guard. That's their weaknesses on their team right now.
Who?
You talking about Philly,
Philly,
JB?
Philly.
Philly, y'all.
Listen,
See,
I don't
I
know
look
you
at your
niggas.
weaknesses. I look at your weaknesses and I look at what that is. See, what Nick Nurse needs, he needs a solid point guard and he needs depth to win it.
Yep.
That's what he did with Toronto.
And then what's making it worse? Paul George
Yeah.
is like Paul George is like gassing these fans up, like because he's been talking a lot of shit on his podcast. So it's like, bro, all
He
right,
got to. They gotta sell that market and
I
bring
ain't
that
worried
market
about
back.
it. Oh,
Yep,
we gonna
my
be
T
better this
girl.
time.
Remember,
Yeah.
LB, y'all bought up all the tickets against y'all in Philly. That's bad, bro. They gotta
Them
bring
niggas
that
ain't
market back.
broke. I be telling niggas about Philly, bro. Everybody knows this about Philly. Them niggas is
Listen,
broke.
we understand what you're saying, bro. But from a
We
market
get it.
standpoint, they don't want that to happen.
It ain't our fault that we got bread to pay for the damn tickets. Then they trying to sabotage that. Oh, y'all think that's gonna help y'all? We still beat y'all.
That's why they doing what they're doing. They want them to win the championship so bad, but we standing
They
in the
still
way.
ain't
Is this
taking
part of
Y'all
no
standing in the
Philadelphia
way.
76ers
Christian
fans
standing
talk?
in the way. You know what I'm saying? Whoever a Bucks fan, they standing in the
And
way.
not to mention
Wait a minute. You just
next
called
year, and not to mention next year when
76ers broke
Minnesota
fans.
and Memphis comes to the Eastern Conference. Like, bro, like so Philly gonna be in trouble.
Oh yeah, when Memphis come in the Eastern
Oh, when
Conference, they're
Yeah,
gonna
Memphis
be
this
get
gonna be
there,
terrible.
it's
Memphis
over.
and
Hold on.
Minnesota.
Hold on. What happened now?
No, it's gonna be the
Oh,
same.
because they
I don't know why everybody think that, but it's gonna
No,
be the
When
same.
Memphis
Memphis
and
get there,
no,
it's
it's
over.
Minnesota,
I'm
not.
you gotta
sorry,
move
it's
them
No,
over.
it's
over. You're
not.
gonna
It's
have
gonna
an
be the same,
unbalanced
bro. I do
conference.
not know why everybody think that.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
not.
Minnesota is in
Memphis,
the Midwest, and it's
yeah,
closer to the East Coast than it
no,
is than it comes
Minnesota
to the
Oh,
won't
so
be
Philly.
going. It
they
only
gonna push
gonna be one
Minnesota to the
team.
east
Yes,
instead
because
of
Nah,
they
start.
got
No,
Seattle and
hold
Las
on.
Memphis
Vegas in
makes
the
No,
sense
West,
because
so
they're
they
in
got
the
to move
South.
two
Memphis,
teams over to the East
You gonna have
to make
Ant-Man
them
and Ja
balance.
in the East. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over.
Tell me it's not going
Like
to
I
be
don't know why Memphis is
Minnesota.
West anyway. Memphis is right next to me.
Memphis
bro,
is going.
like,
It's only
Well,
going to be Memphis.
because they used to be
Memphis is in
Vancouver.
Tennessee.
yeah,
That's
that's
why.
right. That's right. That's
They
right.
used to be Vancouver, and then they came over.
Yeah.
They
That's
were
why.
still in the West.
Yeah,
No,
They were
because
it's
still in the
only
they
West.
going to
said
be
because all
Memphis
right,
that comes over.
if you split the country in half, the three teams that are closer to the east is
New Orleans.
Minnesota, Memphis, and New Orleans.
Yep.
So it makes sense to have Memphis and Minnesota because Minnesota's so far away from
It's gonna be
everybody in the
it's gonna
Western
be
No,
Conference. That's why they got to put them in the East.
they're gonna move New Orleans and Memphis over. That would be the smart thing to do. You keep
Yeah,
Las Vegas and Seattle out west. That's what you do.
yeah,
No,
That's
you
what
got
we
to move
do.
Memphis.
I
If
agree.
you look at the map, Minnesota got the longest travel time with these teams more than anybody else in their
So it makes
conference.
sense for Minnesota to go to the
So
East.
Minnesota's right there. It's in the Midwest.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
bro, like that's why I'm saying you got to move them over. It's most likely they're gonna move them over,
Yeah, but New
and
Orleans is
Toronto
They
is gonna
gonna
but
be
take the two
moved
Southern teams.
New Orleans is close to GA and Florida.
That's
So
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying. They're gonna
and they
saying.
take the
also
two
close to
Southern
Texas.
teams.
Right,
If
they're
you look at
close
the
to
map,
No,
Texas
they
as
they
are
right
well.
close
next
to
door to
Texas.
Well,
Texas.
Texas is not
Yeah.
really west, if you want
Nah,
to
they
be
not.
technical.
They
They not. They
Midwest South.
Southwest. They
We
They
Southwest.
south.
Southwest.
But
Yeah,
They're not even southwest. They're
they
just
just
south.
south.
they
They're
just
it's just
just
a
South.
big ass.
south.
It's just a
South,
big ass
baby.
state that covers that whole region.
Right. They're just south though. They're not really west,
But
but
when you
they're
go
south.
above
Yeah.
them, but when you
Right,
go
right.
If
above
they were
Texas,
central,
what is
yeah.
Nevada, Arizona, all that shit? All those West Coast states.
What's
That's what
up,
I'm saying.
Lee?
Yo, what's good with y'all?
What up,
What's
Lee?
up?
Well,
What's
what
good,
happened, Lee?
Lee?
Ain't shit. I just came from my folks' house, man. Yeah, what's the word over here, man? You ever watching the game?
Yeah, the
Yeah, we
Aces.
watched it.
Right
We
now, the
watched the
Aces.
screw job earlier.
Yeah.
Well, cause
The Indiana
I'm
screw
all out
job.
the loop, bro. Who played?
LaCaitlin's team in Seattle.
And the Storm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Seattle was free throw merchants, bro. Like so, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
They weren't free throw merchanting
it
today.
was the LaFever. It was the LaFever versus the Storm.
Right. The
Right.
Fever versus
he said it was in the fever versus the storm.
the La
LaFever, man.
Fever.
LaFever
Yeah.
Loco.
That boy
I
Lee,
told you.
got away from his girl. Like, I gotta get on. I gotta get away from this shit. Damn.
I get out of here.
I got the
That boy
value up
said,
too
I
loud.
gotta go.
I'm only on here for a minute. She went downstairs. But
Oh, okay.
Oh, snug away.
So I ain't watched none of the games. I was trying to peep a football game tonight. I think we got the Broncos tonight.
Yeah, we come
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
early, Lee.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
think
watch
that's
the
about an
football.
hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the football game later. I'm watching his Aces and Sparks right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think
I got it. I'm
Phoenix
gonna
Right
get
on
back.
the time.
I'm gonna get back into the W probably next week. I got my sister's birthday party tomorrow, and then I got then I
Okay.
got some other family stuff. But
Man,
I'm
you
Because
gonna
I
get
dog.
back
think
at you.
I want
Everybody
to go
was
to
on here
Toronto
making
because the 49ers
excuses
ain't
for
played in so long.
Caitlyn. Everybody making excuses for Caitlyn when I was like, man, Caitlyn out here getting carried like LeBron. She's doing her best impersonation tonight.
Oh man,
She getting carried like Nia
Boy,
Jax,
she
man.
getting
I
carried.
ain't
Boy,
nah.
she
You
getting
see,
carried.
you know what?
She getting carried like
See HD on her head already, bro. Like it's only her.
already.
It's only her rookie season. I ain't putting the pressure on, bro. I'm gonna wait a while, bro. Like, cause I
No.
We putting the pressure on because
No, I
they
put the
team
pressure
doesn't
on
show shit.
now.
Right
They
I'm
now.
on
team
your
doesn't
head
show
now,
shit.
dog. F that. Now, I don't want to hear that because I told everybody what she was
Lee,
gonna be.
you know that
Everybody,
team
dog. They
shows you
got this
one
girl in
thing.
the MVP conversation, bro.
yeah, that's
That team
crazy.
doesn't show
Are
shit.
you kidding
Wild.
me?
That's
How?
wild. That's wild to me.
And then you
That's
already know,
highly.
Lee, they dubbed it as the face of the face of the WNBA, dog.
So you got to get the criticism, baby. Hold on,
I,
what my boy 50 said on Piggy Bank? You got to do something now, baby.
yeah, you are.
You got to do something now.
You
HD is
can't
100% right about that, but like
you can't be 0-2 in
I
the
think
national
that's more of
championship
the
game.
media. I think it's more of a media push than her realizing what like
Hey,
LeBron with her realizing any control factor in it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
fair.
Like me personally, you could tell when somebody is like like borderline you could tell when borderline narcissism is about to take place, bro. I don't really see that just yet.
I see it. I see a lot of that in her. I see a
I
lot.
ain't gonna claim it yet, bro.
I see a
If it's
lot.
clear cut,
Listen. if everybody around you are racist and hate black people, but you innocent, I don't see that.
Nah, see, the thing is like I don't feel like that's all her control. Like I'm thinking to myself, like we all know, like LeBrownies, bro, like they fan base came out of the woodworks after like 09 and 08 and everything,
Yeah,
and
now
then
they
they started
Caitlin Clark fans.
Yeah, I understand that, but the thing is, I don't think like LeBron ran with that, bro. I don't think Caitlin Clark ain't running with that just yet.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I see
mean,
it.
listen.
Listen. I got. Listen. I'm
HD is predicting the worst, bro. I know what you're doing.
I'm on the top skyscraper with the scope on it.
Nigga said he got sniper goggles on and everything.
Hold up, nigga was nigga was talking all that cap. I had to give him a Kennedy. Told his ass last night I got some for his mouthpiece, nigga. One hand, two hand, that's the remedy. Here the schematics.
Natural born killer.
Am I?
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. HD can smell 0.5% of this shit, bro. Like he on it. He's like, hold up, wait.
Hold up. HD if I had to compare HD remind me of Biggie at the end of Who Shot You. Come here. Open your mouth.
Separate the wheat from the obsolete. Born to creep them Brooklyn streets. It's on, nigga. F all that sensuous shit. I can feel sweats dribbling down your cheek. What? I know. I'm on it.
LB, you still in
here? Hey, HD. Hey, little bro, add this to your marquee. The HD sniper, man.
Yeah, LB, are you gonna buy 2K this year?
Am I gonna buy 2K this year? Absolutely not. I'm on strike still. I've been on strike with this game since like 2020.
I'm definitely not copping Madden, bro. So 2K gonna have to be
there ain't no Madden.
Hold on. I gotta ask a question. I gotta ask a question because I've been hearing a lot of this. Is Madden 25 good?
No.
Okay, hold on, Scrub. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna go Scrub. What you said?
No, it's the
all
same.
right. LB.
No, the game was broken when you saw CD Lamb and them play the game and all that.
Okay, because Jamil been on my Facebook saying this is the best game he done played. So I need to know.
All say that because these are the niggas. Okay, these are the niggas. These are the niggas that only got Madden and 2K in their gaming library and don't play nothing.
They said the college is
They said college is good, but the defense is trash. That's all.
Well, but
I said
I tried to tell
college is diet Madden.
I wouldn't say it's trash. It's plays like actual college football.
Like, you know what they did?
They said
what?
You know what they did? They took the features of college and they're integrating them in Madden, but they're trying to like keep college on a lower tier than Madden, so it can't be better than Madden because it's Madden. And and we all see that. It's like
it's clearly better than Madden.
But that's not saying much.
But the only thing that I've been hearing
they're purposely trying to hold back college so it not be better than Madden.
Right
so
now.
They're gonna hold all the best features for Madden.
But no, I'm playing Madden 25 right now because I have one in Xbox Series X. So
you know these niggas just upgraded the commentary this year.
Oh, so you got an Xbox now?
Oh, you coming outside now?
Oh,
okay.
PlayStation 5s.
All right.
You got 2 PlayStation 5s.
Yeah.
Nigga, when you gonna tell me, nigga, I need one? How much you charging?
I could have got me one for my birthday. Golly.
I mean, look. Whenever you was ready to buy one, you should let me know.
Get out of here, nigga! You don't have $1, man. I got 2 PS5s over here. Nigga, you know I'm trying to get the homie discount, nigga. What it do?
My money is long.
It won't even matter. You might as well wait for the
My money is long.
Hold on, what you said, LB?
PS6 coming out. It won't even matter because you gotta like when the Pro comes out. When they finally announce the Pro, which is probably next month, Like that's the console to get.
But
Like,
Yeah, I'm going to get the
but
pro.
I mean, I
yeah,
get
I'm going to
that,
get the
Got a
but
pro.
PS6 coming out, huh?
from what I'm hearing with the pro, it's like it's going to be better than what we have right now, but it's not even
the game,
all
I'm
that
the
not
good.
gonna lie
console.
to
No, no,
you.
no,
You
no, no,
got
no,
two
no.
PS5s,
No,
one
the
for the plug and
console.
one for the block. Two PS5s.
No, the console.
Shut
Listen,
up,
the
AB.
pro.
Oh,
The
they
pro
have two switches
console, the
too.
pro console is
He
literally
said, one
made.
for
They're
the
using
block,
GTA 6
one for
One
the
for the
assets.
you
crib.
got two
Yeah.
PS5, one for the block and one for
But
the
HD,
old.
I will say this between the two consoles because I play both. I will say this: the PlayStation 5 is a better. The UI system is better. The
Okay.
the
Series S is
system
trash.
is
Listen,
the UI is
I
better,
wasn't
but
gonna get Xbox if it was better anyway. I'm team PlayStation, like I'm
oh, of
team
course.
Droid. Nigga,
I mean,
listen,
of
when
course.
I choose a side, nigga, that's it. I'm
I
riding
was
with that side.
Oh, it's
Like,
cool. Yeah.
listen, if another New York nigga come in here, nigga, LB my New York nigga. I don't mess with you, dog. You the op. You the op.
Girl, right up there.
I only mess with LB and Scrub, nigga. That's it. King Jeffrey, you cool, but them my two niggas, dog. You feel me? That's just how it go. That's just how it go. I don't mess with the ops.
HD. Look, I'm Palpatine. You know, y'all. It's Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker. That's PlayStation
Man, you could
Xbox.
be Palpatine. I'll be
Like
Bane,
Christian,
nigga.
like Christian,
Hey,
this is the
hey,
thing.
it's
But I
PS5
would tell
boys over
y'all
here,
real
man.
quick.
Christian,
But
like Christian, this is the
I'm a
thing,
Sony
right?
guy. I love Sony. Come on now.
Christian,
Look.
this is the thing. Like, Microsoft shot themselves in the foot. It's like, what is the point of getting an Xbox
Hey,
when you could
So
just get a
Asia,
PC?
Lele.
It's like,
That's
bro,
that's
what's
damn,
the
it.
But
point?
That's all it
that's
is.
man,
one
the
of them.
Erica
But
Hand be
I
giving,
That's
will
all it
dog.
I
is.
will tell you, LB. I
Scrub,
will
the
tell
Erica
you
Hand be
from
giving her
experience.
fits, dog.
From experience, and
No.
I'm a Sony guy. I'm a Sony guy
Yeah.
all the way through, LB. I will tell you when it comes to gaming and gaming and caring about the consumer, Xbox did it better because Game
Oh
Pass
no, I agree with you on that.
is
PlayStation
the
has
best thing.
been
Because if it wasn't for small
PlayStation has been
PS5 is
acting
exclusives,
like
the
they shit don't
exclusives,
stink.
yeah.
Like,
But if it wasn't for the exclusives, the PlayStation would not be better than the Xbox.
I
I
agree
just
with
want to
that.
because the exclusives is the only thing that saves PlayStation. I've had more fun.
oh
This
Ooh,
is
yeah,
my
that's
good
true.
personal experience.
defense.
Oh, we
I've
all
had
know that's
more
true.
fun.
Besides y'all getting every game,
I've had more
We all know
fun
that's
with
true. Yeah.
Xbox than I have with PlayStation. That's just
PlayStation have every
my
Like if
game,
you
bro.
get
That's
in a
all I'm
third
saying
party
there, bro.
game, if you're getting a third party game like Call of Duty, Madden, like if you get it on Xbox, your experience might be better on Xbox because it got more power than the PS5
Thank
Yeah,
right
you.
and
now.
I
Thank
ain't
you.
gonna lie to you. I don't know what it is, but Madden play better on the Xbox. I don't know what it is. I don't
It's a
know.
PC.
Because it
I'm
got more
telling you.
power. It got
That's
more
why
No,
it's
no,
power.
a
no. It's
PC.
not just the PC thing. It's just like it's just
No, because
different. Something
Xbox got
else.
more power. It got 12
Yeah.
teraflops. PS5 only got 10.
I was a Sega guy. My brother was a Super Nintendo. I was a Sega guy.
I've
I
always
had
been a
both.
Nintendo
Also,
dude,
too,
man.
I had
I will
both.
tell you this: Game Pass is probably. I got Game
My
Pass
brother
for.
That's the only
Marlon,
reason why niggas get
Super
Xbox is
NES,
Game
I
I
had the
Pass.
got Game
Sega.
Pass for 2
I had the
years, by the
I
Genesis,
way,
had
baby.
for
both.
free.
I was a
So,
Genesis guy. I just like the all black.
so
And
Sega,
I
basically,
was it, and I love to say I love Sonic, dog. Sonic was my favorite
I ain't
shit,
gonna
so I
lie.
was on that
Hey,
bitch.
LB, I ain't gonna
what?
lie. Unless I play with y'all, I'm
Dun,
not
dun, dun,
buying the
dun,
game
dun,
because
dun,
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 because
No,
dun,
look,
dun,
no,
dun,
no, no,
See,
dun.
no,
that's
no.
exactly what I was saying, Christian. Like if everyone get it, I'll get on so we can all
right,
play.
because
I'm
Game
not
Pass
getting
got the
Right.
2K
games,
because number one, I gotta buy
That's the only way I buy a game
the
like that.
Legend Edition
bro.
to
If
Everybody
get
y'all playing
everything.
it, I'll
come
play
back
with
to
y'all. But Game Pass, they got most
I
of the
gotta
games
drop.
on there, so it's like it's no waste.
I basically gotta drop $300 day one because
Ooh,
the
Sidney
money that they give
Colson
you
coming
ain't
up
enough to
clutch.
the money ain't enough to give your player 99.
Yeah, pretty much. But
So I
I will
gotta
say
drop like
this.
$300 on the get. No, I'm not. No, I'm
But
tired of
I
this,
will
bro.
say
I
this
am
though.
tired of this, bro. Like
I think the best
Don't do it,
system. How
LB.
I
Don't
would
do
rank
it.
the
TV
system.
I
shows
haven't bought
versus
2K in
movies.
years.
I
It
would
depends.
rank.
It depends. A dub.
So
TV
Christian, you gonna get
shows
the
and
new
movies.
wrestling?
It depends.
Huh? What you said?
You gonna get the new WWE?
I'm not
I
getting. That's a
played it.
bullshit game
I
too.
played it, but it's whack. It's
That's
not
a
the
bullshit
wrestling
game
games
too.
like 2K is ran its course. You know, with these what they're doing. You know, they just don't care anymore. Like they
No, the
do a good
problem.
enough
No, the
game.
problem is this: when them and EA bought out, when EA and 2K bought out the rights or became like the official persons of their respectable games, like EA's with Madden, and then 2K Sports is here. When they
Oh,
ain't
but
have no
2K can get
competition, it got worse. Like, cause if
right.
you ain't got
That's
no
EA fault though.
competition,
Because you got
cause no, I
that's a lazy.
understand that's EA fault, but 2K as
Yeah,
well.
dog.
2K made themselves so great, right? They put NBA Live out of business, right? They
Man, I
put
miss
that out of
NBA Live.
business. Now you don't have nobody to compete with. So now it's like, well, I'm just gonna keep selling you the same shit. It's like Jordan and iPhones. I'm gonna
See that?
sell you the same shit. You're just gonna keep buying it because we really ain't got no competition in what we're doing. That's just it is what it is. Now, if you
Yeah.
had competition, the shit would get better each year because it's like, man, because remember when 2K back in the day, when they lowered their prices, they almost beat Madden out. Like
Well,
they
that's
were
the only
beating
reason
them
why they
out.
lost the rights. Because the only reason
Exactly.
they
That's
lost
what
the
I'm
rights because
saying.
they
Because
But
NFL
but
NFL
but
got
but
upset.
Christian, that's what I'm saying.
NBA
When
though
you
don't
don't
have exclusive rights though. Deal. They don't have one.
they don't, but okay, they don't. But when you make your game great as
Yeah.
far as the gameplay, when you focus on the gameplay, when 2K was all about gameplay, all about that, it was great. It was beating live out. So when live had to be forced to close down, there was no more games because
And I
EA
like
was like, F it,
that.
we'll just concede that. We'll put all our efforts in football. That does so after that, I'm just gonna keep giving you the same bullshit. Like, well, I ain't gotta worry about nothing because I'm the only basketball person out there. And people gonna buy my shit. So here, I'm gonna keep giving you the same shit. Give you the same shit.
Which is
That's
the
I
all it
best.
blame
We
I
eating
is.
blame
chicken
these
salad
content.
every
I
day.
blame these
What
content
we got
creators.
for dinner? Chicken salad. What we got
Hey,
for
hey,
dinner?
hold on,
Oh,
hold on, hold on. LB said something correctly. LB,
Yep.
these damn content creators like Chris Smooth or whatever his name is, they be stick riding way too much.
They do.
They
I
be
they
not
getting
even
a
do.
talking
check.
about Chris Smooth. Chris Smooth would have to be honest
No,
with the nigga.
no.
It,
Chris
it be
Moore
like
been
niggas like
honest
Cash
though.
Nasty that be like,
Yeah,
bro.
damn.
Okay. Well, I apologize, Chris Smooth, but
Chris Smooth.
all these
Chris Moore.
other
Damn, I said
guys,
it straight.
they are trash. They be glazing so hard. I'm like, damn, is you finna marry him? You finna marry the game?
Yes, bro. It's terrible now. They got rid of so many dudes. Like even what's called it wasn't even playing 2K anymore. Like Chris Moore was not playing 2K because he was like, this game is
Cash
not
Nasty, I
good.
heard just stopped playing 2K. Like he doing other
Man,
shit.
that's because they stopped giving him a check right now
Yeah.
until he's ready for
Yeah, I'm not
the
even
next
surprised.
thing. Like
Cause you
it's
know who
even
they
with
been running. You know who Ronnie and Mike Wayne been running to for like the last year. It's been Constantine, and Constantine told the
God
nigga straight up like
damn,
that. Your
man.
game is
Hey, yo,
trash.
man.
Your
Scrub,
game is
man. I need
trash.
to holler at Asia, man. She too fine to be with Bam.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. And what's the other
She
dude?
too fine to be with Bam.
Who
She
used to
got she
be?
got to
What's his
come to
name?
HD
He got
side. She got
tattoos
to come to
now.
HD side, bruh.
Hey,
She got to leave Bam alone.
You,
what can HD do for you?
He used to be
A
loud as
lot,
hell,
a
and he used to
lot.
promote
what was
EA.
you saying, Christian?
I can't think of the YouTuber name. He used to he loud as hell, and he used to be. He was on oh my god, the last EA basketball game, NBA Live. I can't think of his name. He's light skinned and he
You
got
talking
a
about
bunch of
flight? You talking
tattoos.
about flight
It's a
reaction?
lot of light skinned
Flight,
niggas, Christian.
flight,
You got to
yeah,
be
flight.
You talking
specific.
about? I
That
know
was
you talking about flight.
yeah. That's why EA got
Flight don't
like
mess with
banned.
Ronnie. Flight been dissing Ronnie. Ronnie don't.
No, no,
He
no.
don't
I'm
like his
not
ass.
talking about that. I'm not talking about him with 2K. I'm talking about him with EA. When he was with EA, he was like, man,
I don't
this
think that was
game is
flight. Then
garbage.
that had to been somebody else. It
Hey,
definitely wasn't flight.
Scrub, Angel,
No,
Angel
Flight
need to
did
work with
that.
De'Erica Hamby this summer, bro,
Sure
Yep,
do.
But
yep.
but
because they
LB,
play just alike.
Game
Yep.
Pass is very is. Let me tell you something. Game Pass
I
saves you a
like
lot
him
of money.
ham
I'm not
though,
gonna
little
lie to
bro.
you.
Yeah,
If you
because
got
Game Pass is the
Yeah,
best thing Xbox
because you
got.
know
Not
Angel
that.
going to Unrivaled, so she gonna get better when she go to
it
Hey,
really
Unrivaled.
is.
Out of her,
Game
Asia,
damn
Pass is
son
I
like
of
the
think she
Mike.
can
best
work with
thing.
Asia too. She gotta get her jump shot back down.
Yeah,
Xbox could win
Is the
against
ham son of
PlayStation
Robert
though.
too?
This is the sad part
you
though.
They
said
They
don't
could
what?
have
win.
games.
I said,
They
is the
don't
ham
have
son of
games.
Robert too?
They
Is she
could
what?
win.
You see the
I
other
said, is
side.
Erica Hamby son of
Look
You
like
Robert?
know, I'll tell you how they could win, LB.
With Reebok?
No, rival.
Oh yeah. She's on Rival too.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad, HD.
They
My
don't.
bad.
They don't have
No.
game scripting. That's why they
UNLB
lose.
good. Y'all
Oh,
good.
my bad.
I like
No,
what
I'm
y'all doing. Y'all
talking all
UNLB
over y'all.
breaking
My
it
bad,
down.
bro.
Go
My
ahead.
bad.
I was saying
My
that
bad.
the Xbox could win against PlayStation. I'll tell you how. There's a couple things they got to do. One, they need to change the UI interface. It's garbage. Trash. They need to make it friendly for you to work around how to get to move maneuver
Sidney Colson, the
through
MVP
the
of this
app
You
game,
know what
though.
they
quickly.
need to
That's
do?
just a
They need
teething
to
thing
make
for
some
me.
goddamn games. That's what they need to
Well,
do.
they
That's
need
the
to stop
only thing
depending.
right there,
Well, they
LB.
need
That's
to.
why they losing to them. They don't
They
have
need to
no
stop.
damn games.
All
Other
they
than that,
are is a third party
okay.
system. That's all they are.
Well,
They had some games.
They
This is
invested
over.
in
We ain't
a
even
couple
having a
of things.
discussion
Like,
about this.
where are their first party games?
But that's
Like,
the
where
next
they
point I
at?
was gonna get to. They need to stop investing in. They need to stop the
Like, bro,
Halo
they ain't got
series.
no
Stop
games for this
Halo.
system.
They need to stop Halo.
LB sound
Hey,
That's
like an
something
old
they
timer.
should
Get
not
off the
do.
porch with
hey,
All
Scrub,
Microsoft do is
Sidney
buy. All
Colson
they do
low
is
key
buy
saving them.
companies, bro. That's
Yeah,
all
huh?
it is.
And
what's the
what they
score
need to
down there,
do,
bro?
what Xbox needs
Oh,
to do,
62-51.
What's foul at?
They just called a
Somebody say what's
foul and gave a
foul
tech
at
to
the
Asia.
foul.
Asia was pissed
okay,
off. They
and
called a
Asia
tech
did it.
on. Asia walked off, dog. Cause you know this game personal, right? See what people. Hold on, real quick, Scrub and I mean not Scrub, but Christian and LB. Let
Yeah,
me
do the
explain this real
backstory
quick.
because I know about the
This
backstory, but
this
go
is
ahead.
what happened. De'Erica is suing Vegas for what they did to her. Remember that she
Yep.
just got unexpectedly traded and she was pregnant. Now
Yep.
she's reopened the case and suing them for discrimination and what Becky said
Yep.
to her and for not paying off her daughter's private school stuff.
Yep.
So she's taking them and the WNBA to court. So this game is personal. That's why they going at it. And in De'Erica, like they like about to fight. Like they about to fight. So it's beef. So this is why the game is so crazy, like it is.
Okay.
It is Sidney Colson that came in and practically been saving the aces. She been balling.
Man.
So, but yeah, my bad. Go ahead, LB Christian.
I was saying that what they need to do, Xbox needs to do, they need to buy or make a deal to make the exclusive rights for Epic Games and have GTA
Too late.
exclusive.
Didn't Disney buy them? Oh no, they bought
No,
Fortnite. No, they bought
yeah, no,
Fortnite.
they need to make exclusive
They
rights
bought
to have
whatever they bought is going to be trash.
GTA exclusively for Xbox. That's something that they need to do
Absolutely not. Number one,
immediately.
Rockstar is
Whoa,
too big to get bought
whoa,
by
whoa, whoa, whoa,
anybody.
whoa, hell no.
Relax.
Hell no, don't do that. Don't do that.
GT
No,
Hell no.
Rockstar
I
Games
wasn't.
is
Don't do that.
too
Don't do
big
that. Don't
for
do that. Don't do
anybody
that.
to buy, bro.
Can you do
No, I'm telling you, if
Rockstar is
they
a
do that,
multi-billion-dollar
Hey,
company, bro.
LB and
No,
Christian. LB and
absolutely not.
Christian. Hold on real quick. Here's a question from A-Dub. What's the most underrated console to you guys all time you don't hear people talk about?
the Dreamcast.
The
Yeah,
Dreamcast.
Yeah, I agree.
Dreamcast.
The
Yeah,
Dreamcast, yeah.
Dreamcast.
that
I
a
had the
Nintendo?
Dreamcast
Dreamcast. That shit went hard.
was the
That a
Dreamcast
Nintendo?
was better than the PlayStation 2. Nobody want to talk about it. It just was too ahead
Hell
of its
yeah,
time.
No,
Dreamcast is
no,
better
no,
than
It
no.
was
PS.
too. It
Now,
was too
now you're
ahead of its
jumping out the
time,
window.
Nah, it
But
Now
wasn't
you're
better than
jumping out the
PS2,
PS2.
window.
bro.
It was better than the
listen,
PlayStation.
PS2 has
PS2,
the greatest
It was better than
library
the
of all
man,
PlayStation, but
time.
it wasn't better
PS2
than the
did not have
PS2.
a better PS2 did not have better graphics than the Dreamcast. Stop it.
It
No,
had
Well,
better
yeah, it
no.
games.
did.
It had
It had
better
I
better
games.
games.
agree
Yes,
with
I
you on that,
agree.
there,
It
bro.
had
The
better
Hold
games.
on.
PS2 had
I
better
Dreamcast.
graphics
agree.
than the
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast.
I'm a Dreamcast
It
guy.
had better games, but it had more games because PS2 created more games. But as far as
Talking about last time I played
Dreamcast had the better graphics, dog. I'm sorry. I had both
No, it
of them.
wasn't.
Yes, it
Not even a
was.
What?
little
Yes,
bit.
it
Yes, it was,
was.
Not
dog.
even.
You sleep. Yes, it was. Dreamcast had
Dreamcast
way
takes
better
the tone.
graphics.
No,
Yes,
hold on,
it
hold on,
did,
hold on.
bro.
No,
had
hold
it.
on.
That
Dreamcast.
boxing
No. Let me
game with
break
the
it
dude
down.
with the fro? Come on,
No,
stop it.
let me break it down.
Talking about
Dreamcast came out in '99.
Ready to
Dreamcast set
Rumble.
the
Ready
bar
to
for
Rumble.
graphics. Then PS2, Xbox, and
Talking about Ready
GameCube
to
came
Rumble,
in
AD.
and set that tone.
PS2 was a better gameplay. It was not better graphics, dog. I'm sorry. It was. I
Right,
had
and that
both
was
of them. I
right.
bought both of them the first day. I
Christian, let
bought
me
both
ask you.
of them.
Christian, let me ask you this: what are you gonna play Final Fantasy on?
Well,
Dreamcast or
that's it.
PS2?
Well,
I'm gonna
Final
play it on the
Fantasy is more
Dreamcast.
geared toward PlayStation 2
Yeah,
because that's what it's geared to.
right.
That's
No, it
unfair.
wasn't.
Right.
No,
Yes, it
it was
was.
not. No,
Dreamcast.
Yes,
Final
it
Fantasy
was.
Seven.
Final
Final
Fantasy,
Fantasy,
no.
My
Final
cousin said
Fantasy
it's
was
a
dedicated
Dreamcast.
to the Dreamcast for like
Yeah,
good
they put
3
it on
years.
Dreamcast.
They
Dreamcast.
put it on
Final Fantasy
Dreamcast,
Seven, the
and it was
greatest
dope. It
Final
Now,
was
Fantasy of all
dope.
time, was on
now
It
Dreamcast.
was dope
Marvel
on
versus
Dreamcast.
Capcom.
The
Marvel
thing
versus
was on
Capcom was the
PlayStation.
game
Go
on
ahead, JP.
Dreamcast. Marvel versus Capcom was the game on Dreamcast. But you can go ahead and finish
Right.
cooking, D.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah.
No, I'm
Marvel vs.
just
Capcom was
saying.
on Dreamcast. Well,
No, I'm
Marvel
just saying.
vs.
Final
Capcom 2.
Fantasy, the Final Fantasy looked it to me. Yes, it was good on PlayStation 2, and it was. I liked it better on PS2 because PS2 had a better gameplay, especially for a game like Final Fantasy. Dreamcast was better as graphics, but the gameplay was okay. It was like decent, but it wasn't like up to par as PlayStation 2. It
Number
wasn't.
one, PS2 had more time to come out. Dreamcast came out a year or two before everybody else did.
I understand that, but I'm saying I'm not comparing gameplay. Listen to what I'm saying.
I know you
You said
comparing
what?
resolution.
Dreamcast had a better looking game. It did. But
Yeah.
the PlayStation 2, in my opinion, was a better gameplay system. It was better
Yeah,
gameplay.
but
So
that's
I'm
the
not even
thing.
gonna lie to you.
I think you
But
need
it
to
was
take a look at
but
Dreamcast compared to PS2.
no, but
I
Dreamcast was
looked at them. I
always
It's
played
been
them
a
both. I
while.
bought them both the first day.
That
but
boy
dog,
be like, nah,
Dreamcast
man, I
did
think you
not
need to
get the
look at it.
No,
LB
I'm not
always
saying when you got it.
disagree.
I said you need to take a look at it.
LB think his eye's the only eye that's perfect. It's not.
That's why I
But
love. Hey,
whatever.
but that's why I love my bro, dog. That's my bro, dog.
No,
Number
but
one,
but
no,
PS2's
me and LB,
resolution is
no,
better than
LB my
Dreamcast.
bro too.
This
Listen,
your
I rock with
brother
LB.
opinion no
LB is
matter
my
what.
dog. But me and LB always go at it. But that's my
Yeah,
dog.
man. That's why I be
No,
laughing,
I'm just
Yeah,
dog.
letting
like
you
That's
we
why I
know.
not.
be
This ain't
laughing.
nothing. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Me
I'm
and
just
LB
letting you know.
always
When
do
it comes
this.
to that tech shit, LB gets it down pat. I could like really break it down, be very technical, but I know niggas ain't gonna understand me. Gonna sound like a different language and shit. So it's like,
but HD, I will say
L
this
niggas
about the
understand when I say
L
teraflops
listen,
dope.
LB
Everybody get
is
know what
a
nigga I was
nerd.
talking about.
On AB, he's a nerd. Okay, go ahead.
I know that. That's why I be
You're right,
laughing.
but
When
right.
I
I will
said
say this
teraflops
about
earlier,
oh my
niggas didn't know
bad,
what the hell I
LB.
was talking about.
You said what? You said what earlier?
When I said teraflops earlier, niggas didn't know what I was talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
We
But
know that.
LB,
I'm just saying, like the average person, you're absolutely right. Listen, your
They
tech,
go over their head.
everything you said, I know you know your shit. I'm just saying from my point of view, from what I played. That's just me.
Well, yeah, the only
Yours is
nigga that
different.
believes that, but I'm with you. It's like,
No,
Yeah, ain't no
you're
lie though.
saying I want to
We
believe
agree
that,
with
but
you
no,
on that Dreamcast
I
though.
actually believe that. It ain't no trying to just disagree, but I believe it because I play both systems damn near every day.
you could
So
take
Yeah,
I
my
know.
cousin,
you could
my
take
cousin
Soul
had a
but
Calibur 2,
Dreamcast, man. That Dreamcast
Soul
was live. I
Calibur 2
can't even.
on Dreamcast versus Soul
Yeah,
Calibur
that
on
Dreamcast
PS2.
hard. But
Whole
that
It's
was
different
live though. I
game.
PS2
can't even
guy.
lie
I
to you.
rock
but
with
Like,
Dreamcast
Yeah, I
graphics
was
over
PS2 guy.
PS2.
I
PS2 as
mean when
far as
Gang.
the gameplay was a lot better. It was.
Gang.
Yeah, the
but
gameplay
LB,
was
you're
better.
speaking because the PlayStation got a longer lifespan.
no, it's not,
When
nigga.
that
I had both of them too,
but
and I
dog,
had
but wait
niggas
a
who had them
minute,
too. I
but
remember.
bro,
Like,
they
Well,
have
you and your
longer
Certain,
niggas is
lifespan.
wrong.
to me, certain minded games,
You and
show
your
better on
stretch of
okay,
different
me
systems.
and
niggas
the other
from because
billions
I
of
know New York
gamers
a big
that
block.
got
So
everything.
from this area to that area, wrong.
You
Nah,
play
Nigga,
Soul
I don't
Calibur 2 on
Shit.
Dreamcast. You
I
put
don't
it
know.
on. You
Nah,
put it on
nigga,
PS2.
what?
This
My
Two
block
different
nigga.
on
worlds.
that block
Two different
price.
worlds.
but
Hey
Dreamcast.
Dub, Alien Romulus was good except the ending. And yes, I'm finna go watch the Crow and Beetlejuice when it come out.
Yo, Chris,
Me
what you
too.
saying,
But
Doug?
Dream,
I'm on it.
huh? What you said?
I said, what were you saying? Because you've been trying to
I,
get it.
yeah, but I was saying that the Dreamcast
Who's gonna want to coach
was a much
CC?
better system, and
Chrissy
I was
Size ain't going
the
nowhere. She's
reason
gonna
why I
be the
said it was
coach.
a much better system
Because
is because at the
she's
time
gonna get into the playoffs
they
and they're gonna
every
give her extension.
PlayStation copied off of the Dreamcast. They copied off of the Dreamcast because
So
Of
what you think
course,
they're doing with
of
Xbox?
course they did, Christian.
So
We
what you
know
think they're
that.
doing with
But
Xbox?
LB's in his own little. I
Number
know
one.
everything. I'm
Number one.
LB.
I'm about to shut that shit down right
So
now.
Christian, what you think they're doing
Sega
with
fell
Xbox?
off a cliff. Hold on.
Here we go.
Sega fell off a cliff and Nintendo bought them niggas. That's what happened. It
But
had
no,
nothing to
but
do with
you're not
PlayStation. It
understanding
had
why
nothing to
it.
do with none of that shit you're
But
talking about.
yes, it fell off the cliff
Nintendo
because
bought
it was
Sega. That's
too
what happened.
advanced for the time that it was made. It was too advanced. Nobody was ready
You
for
want to know
the
what happened why
advancement.
Dreamcast was made? Because Sega Saturn, nigga. What are you
I
talking
know
about?
why
It
it
was
was
fucking
made,
horrible.
but that doesn't negate
No,
what I
Sega
just
Saturn
said.
sucked. Dreamcast
Right.
was way
Sega
better than
Saturn only
Saturn.
been around for 2
Saturn was
years.
trash.
But the
Whoever
Dreamcast didn't
put
suck.
Saturn out need to be fired.
Right.
That
But
shit
the
was
Dreamcast
trash.
didn't suck
Sega
though.
Saturn was supposed to compete with
It didn't
64
suck.
and
It just was
PlayStation. That
too
shit
ahead of its
failed.
time. It was too much for the time that it was made.
Nigga,
It
a
was too much.
Sega game is too much for niggas? A Sega game, nigga?
No,
What are you
it was
talking
too much, and they did not know what they were doing with
That's what the games
that
they're putting on
console.
there. Sega.
No, they
The
did not know
logo
what they were
Sega,
doing with
bro.
the
Like, no.
console. They didn't know understand. They were trying to put out too much too quickly. It was too much.
No, they didn't. That library was trash. That
No,
system
you're
didn't
talking
last
about
like
just
nothing more than 2 years.
LB, just relax. I'm gonna tell you. If you give me a chance, I'm telling you. That
Nigga wasn't
system did
even
not.
born yet. What is he talking about?
I was born when that system was out. I had the game. You know, LB thinks I'm like he's barely older than me. So that's the
Nigga,
thing.
I'm letting you know. I'm not
He was
joking. Nigga, you were
barely
literally
older than
born
me.
after the Sega Saturn.
I
You
was
were literally
alive.
born
Whole
after the Sega Saturn.
My
conversation just went sideways.
look, cause
Man, let the
I'm
man
No, this
trying
talk.
to
no,
tell
shut
him.
up, Trey. This such conversation ain't go sideways. Shut up.
Man, let the
Look,
You
man talk
always
look.
so we
talking
can get the
about some
point across.
sideways shit.
Nobody want to hear Trey speech.
Nobody going sideways,
Go
dog.
ahead, Christian, man.
We always had this type of conversation. Go ahead, Christian.
Look. The system did not get an opportunity like everybody else. Did not get an opportunity.
Because
They
they
didn't know
ain't
what
had
they
no
were
money to
doing.
support that
Right.
shit,
They
dog.
didn't have
Sega
any
damn near
money.
was about to bankrupt when they put the
Right.
damn Dreamcast out.
Right.
Right.
They made a great system, but the PlayStation was
That was they
able.
stupid ass idea. What they
But
should have
you don't
done was they
remember.
should have sold it. They should have sold Dreamcast to either Sony or whatever else was out at that time.
They
They would have been
were,
able to put it
remember?
up.
They
But they
were.
wanted to
Remember
do
when
everything
But
themselves.
LB, you don't remember when PlayStation
Remember
first
when
came out.
Nintendo's gonna be a
They didn't
Nintendo
have the
64 is gonna be a
library yet.
disc system.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. So
We
that's
sold
what
the
I'm saying.
Nintendo.
The people messed dog, the Sega messed up Dreamcast because they thought they could put money out and thought they could do it. They can't do it. Sega couldn't make no damn money because they didn't have no money. After they put it all in the Dreamcast, they had to fold and shit because you ain't got no more money than Nintendo or Sony. Nigga, you
Sony.
out your mind.
Right. But
Right.
everybody
People
don't.
forget that Nintendo 60. The people
Hold on, hold
forget
on, hold
that
on. LB, go ahead. You saying something.
people
Go ahead.
forget that Nintendo 64 was about to be a CD console,
Yep.
but then there was differences or whatever like that. So
Yep.
so those developers split away from Nintendo, and then that's how PlayStation was born.
Exactly.
Sega never had a chance.
Exactly. Never had a chance. Exactly. That's why I said then I told my brother.
To go either further back, remember the second version of the Genesis, Sega
Yes.
16-bit,
Yeah.
16-bit Sega Genesis?
Yep.
Super Nintendo was destroying them niggas.
Yes, it was. Super
No,
Nintendo
16.
was.
No, 16. The second version
No,
that competed with
16.
Super Nintendo.
He's
Super
absolutely right.
Nintendo was
No,
killing them niggas.
he's absolutely right because I was gonna buy the Super Nintendo as well. I didn't buy the shit because
I had one.
my brother had one, so me and him could switch it out every time because he'll play it and switch it out to me. So yeah, LB's right.
Yeah, that
So
16-bit
basically,
Genesis
you
was
had one,
garbage
Asian.
compared to Super Nintendo, bro.
Correct.
But you don't remember. But a lot of people don't remember when the PlayStation came out. It struggled at first. It did not just hit a home run. It struggled. It wasn't beating the Dreamcast. The PlayStation 2. It
The
did
first.
not do.
No,
It
I don't
struggled.
know.
PlayStation 2 was
Everywhere,
hot.
no, nigga. When
I don't know about
The
PlayStation,
that.
no, when
PlayStation 2 was hot.
PlayStation, I know when
I
PlayStation
had to
2.
have one, man. That
No,
mode was hot.
that's a
PlayStation was a
lie.
hit off the
When
rip.
PlayStation 2 came out,
That mode was hot.
everybody I knew had one,
I'm
including me.
trying to tell you,
I
I
got
had
mine the
one
day
too.
before it
Everybody
came
was
out.
blind.
LB,
Had one.
I did LB hustle. I had my shit 2 or 3 days before it
I
came
mean,
out, nigga.
Oh, you
talking
talking
about
about
far as with
PlayStation
PlayStation 1?
games, it
Now you talking
struggled.
about one? I can see that.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was slow.
PlayStation 1, I agree.
It
But
was
And 1
slow.
didn't even
PlayStation 2,
struggle
But
like
two?
that.
Oh
no.
1
no.
didn't struggle like
No.
that.
No, I'm talking about the
That was the
game
one.
wise.
It
It
struggled against
struggled.
Nintendo, but it
Yeah,
didn't
that's
Right.
what I'm
struggle as a
saying.
console.
No,
Yeah,
not
but
as a
not
console.
PlayStation
I'm talking
2.
about as far as games. They struggled that first year. They didn't really have much
I
that
don't
For
know,
first year.
dog. PlayStation 2 was
No, no,
hitting.
no. I'm with you. I'm with
no,
you
the
because
games wasn't
I
hitting
think
until like the
I
second
think
year. You're right about that.
Crash was like no, Crash didn't come out to the second year. I think,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, the
but
Yeah,
second
that's
year,
what
So
I'm
it's
yeah.
saying.
like
That
that's what he's
second
saying.
year.
The games for
Yeah, the
PlayStation 2
games
didn't
was
start hitting until
like,
year 2.
yeah.
Yeah,
but
I
yeah,
agree.
it pretty much it was a lesser version of what PS3 because remember PS3 struggled for like
Oh
3
my God,
years.
PS3 was
Oh my God, I
ridiculous.
PS3
wanted to
struggled for
destroy
like
PS3
I,
that
3 years.
console.
I went to
I hate the
I
Dog,
PS3.
went to
PlayStation
Xbox.
3, dog, PlayStation 3 was effing up so bad, yo.
I went straight to Xbox right after
It's
Yep,
like
PS2.
where
yep.
are
I
the
got the
games at?
360.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
went
get
straight to the
PS3
360.
Matter of fact,
late
I remember
into its
that. I
life.
remember that shit like it was yesterday. PS3 came out late.
And I've been at
It
Xbox
came
ever
out
since.
3 months after. It came out in the March of
son, come
2006
up here.
when Xbox 360, that came out in November '05.
I
Like,
had that
dog,
early too.
because PS3, they're trying because they were trying to figure out the Blu-ray shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And them
yeah.
niggas didn't have no games. Like, it was only like 6 games out. It was like, bro.
What
But
PS3 was going through, PS3 was going through like Xbox 360 went through. They went through the same damn
now
thing.
360 was a hit off the rip.
No.
Niggas got in the draws
360
off
was
that
a
shit.
hit. No, I'm saying 360 was a hit. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that remember it got that red ring of death and shit. Like
That was
PS3 was
later.
having that damn death to it. That's why they brought out them slims and shit.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Slim
that was
version was
later. I had
The
that.
way
Slims ain't
better.
nothing but
Oh.
it ain't nothing but like the halfway upgrade they do with every console.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So
Exactly.
so
That's
so the,
all.
so that so it had nothing to do. The
Stop!
red
Don't
ring of
touch
death
that.
was just something
Yeah,
that
you
happened
right
because
though. I had that problem
PS3 had
later.
the same thing. A lot
Yeah.
of people forget that PS3 had the yellow light of death,
Yeah,
but
the
that
yellow
wasn't
light.
really a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
That
I
wasn't
didn't
Exactly.
really
even
a
know.
thing
I didn't
like
even
that
know
to hold the
that, but
360.
I hate
I
that,
didn't
bro.
have
No,
that.
it did.
I never
No,
had it.
that's what I'm referring to. I ain't talking about. Yeah, 360 was a hit right away. I'm just saying PS3 had that death like X3 Xbox 360. If you bought the earlier
red ring of
consoles,
death.
you
Yeah,
was
I did.
there.
Yeah,
Like
I was.
360, that era. See, that era was like it was to me. That was like the most interesting era.
It was.
Like,
They
cause
had all the games.
360 was killing niggas for like
So
Yeah,
3
they had
No,
years,
for
all
a
the
minute they
games.
bro.
was.
dog, 360 went
All the
hard,
games.
dog. I was
It
playing
did.
every damn
But
game damn near every night.
and then
He had split screen on that
and
thing.
this when
Everything was straight.
Nintendo started to play on niggas nostalgia when they was like making new versions of old games, and it was like,
Yeah, I
oh
didn't
my
like that.
god.
I didn't
Yeah.
like
I
that.
wasn't tripping
Dog,
on
Oh, I
no,
that.
love that shit.
you remember that
I love
damn
that shit.
Mario game? I hated that game.
Which one?
That Mario Kart.
No, Kart was fine. It was the other
Kart
one where like
hard.
he was like it was like a role playing, like an open world type Mario
What, Mario
shit.
Party? No, not
I
Mario
think
Party.
No,
so. I don't
Mario
know what it was,
World.
No,
but I
Oh, you
Mario
hated
Party's
talking
on
about
that.
the
an
board.
RPG?
I think so. I didn't like that type of Mario.
Oh, you mean
Nah, they
like
have like
Mario
a million
Sunshine and
Mario.
Mario Galaxy?
When
Mostly all
Mario
Mario.
Galaxy came out, that's probably like the
It
top
might
5
be.
Marios of all time. So it was like, dog, like
Yeah,
Well, I didn't like it.
but the issue with Mario Galaxy is that it kind of didn't define which kind of Mario wanted. It was trying to do the new style and the old style, and couldn't really make a definition for itself. That's like
Mario Galaxy was nothing but the 3D Mario. Like, you got your 2D Mario games, you got your 3D. Like, so Mario 64,
I think it was Mario
Sunshine, all that
3D.
shit.
Yeah.
I don't think that was on console. I think that was on the DS.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't on the DS. It was on a console because I played it and shit. My brother had it. I played it first at the GameStop, and then I played the shit at my brother's crib and shit. It was some type of 3D type of Mario. Like, no, my bad. I'm thinking the wrong console. My bad. That's a console. I think it was
Okay, you probably think
64.
about Super
I'm thinking
Mario
64. My
RPG.
bad. My bad. I'm old. My
Oh,
bad. I'm old.
I know
You
what
think
you're
it's
talking
Super
about.
Mario
You're talking
64?
about.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm thinking about 64 and shit. My bad. I'm
I know what you're
old.
talking about. You talking
I'm
about
old.
paper. You talking about Paper Mario.
Yeah. I'm old. My bad.
But
My bad.
Mario was hella
I hated Paper Mario. That wasn't for me.
it was
My
different.
bad.
But what's
That's
Paper
my
Mario
bad. I'm
wasn't for
old.
me.
Yeah, I'm
Paper
old.
Mario wasn't
So
for me.
I thought about the wrong game.
Yeah,
That's my fault, y'all. My
it
apologies.
was
I'm
like
wrong.
it's that turnstile
Yeah,
based
Paper
type of
Mario
game, and
was.
You're not
that
Yeah,
old,
it's
you
a
bad.
wasn't going to
RPG.
be for everyone. But if you
Yeah,
get into it, that
it's a
shit is fun.
RPG.
Yeah,
It's
that
like
shit.
remember Super Mario? Remember the Super Nintendo game Super Mario
Yep.
RPG? That was a
Yep.
popular game. I just didn't care for it because I didn't like
And they
all that
just
reading.
remade that.
I didn't like all that reading and all that and turn-based shit. I hated
Well,
that shit. I hated that
I
shit.
mean, Nintendo still is winning the console war. I mean,
Of
they're
course.
never going to be beat.
No, they not.
Nah, they ain't going nowhere.
Switch is
That's
horrible.
like that go
Wait,
back to
no,
that
that's
Switch
not
is
Niggas
true.
ain't
what?
winning
Tyson
shit.
franchise.
Dude, what are you
Super
talking about? The
Mario
Them
Switch
niggas
is
franchise.
the
haven't
What are
been
you
best
winning
talking
since the
about?
console.
Wii.
The Switch is the best console
The
out.
Wii
It's
U
not
was
even
trash.
close.
The Wii U
The
was
Wii
trash.
U,
The Switch
the
is
Wii U
trash.
itself wasn't trash. It was the marketing for it that was trash.
Right. The Switch is the best console. It's the best console. It has the best games.
Go see somebody
I'm not talking about the beginning. Now, if you want to go to the beginning, cool. But this console, they need an upgrade. They need a new console. The game is horrible. The games are janky. It doesn't
No,
run well. The
The
games
third
not
are
when
true.
they
janky.
go
The
with the
shit is
third party games and
trash.
whatnot, yeah, but like
Yeah,
the first party
but
games are fun. They
right.
good
Dog,
first party games.
I was surprised when you put in what's that new when Metro Prime 4 come, that shit better not come out on the Switch, nigga.
It probably will. It'll probably be
That
like the
shit better
last
not.
game on the Switch.
Your console gonna explode, nigga.
Oh my god, you
No, bro, but the Switch is the best console out. Nintendo is winning. Bro,
Nintendo on their own timing anyway. They
bro,
gonna be
that's what I'm
fine,
saying.
dude.
They don't have to
Christian,
release
Yeah,
another
for
if
sure.
console.
They got
Xbox
them
had
weak
more
ass
games,
games and
this
shit.
wouldn't even be a question, bro. I'm
You
telling
said
you.
what
Weak ass
happened?
If
games.
Nintendo,
Xbox
like
had
Rick
more
James,
games
dog.
with
I'm
their
the original
console, this wouldn't
Nintendo
even be a
trick.
question.
No, I mean nobody's beating Nintendo regardless. I mean,
Man,
Man,
Nintendo
let
like Rick
Xbox
James,
had more
dog.
games,
Nintendo like
bro,
Rick
like they
James.
did with the
like
360.
no, it don't even. You're not
But
beating
Nintendo lost the
Mario.
console war 2 generations in a row.
Yeah, but no, they didn't lose this one. They got the best. I don't care what they telling me. I'm like, dog, the
Dog,
Switch is the best one.
but
Is the
this
best
Yeah,
era,
console.
turnovers in this game.
Like
what
it's
Got like almost 40 turnovers.
I don't
if you
Switch is
name
not
the
part of
Or
this.
best.
the
Switch is
Aces or
not
the Sparks,
Switch is
JT.
not part of this generation. It's part of the PS4
Both of them,
and Xbox
AB.
One
Oh,
era.
okay.
Like it's
Aces
not
got
Yeah,
part of
like
this
the
era.
15,
Aces, man. If you looked at
and the
the game
Sparks got
yesterday, dog,
17. That's
Aces
why the
played
game is so
terrible
close.
yesterday. Aces played
Aces
They
ain't
No, the
got
terrible
really.
game,
yesterday, bro.
no, the game is close because this is personal. The
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sparks
yeah, I
don't
know
like
that.
the
Yeah,
Aces.
I know
The
that.
Aces don't like the Sparks because De'Eric and Hamby out there.
Because
They
of
do
Derrick
not.
and Henry. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
the backstory.
they. That's why they fighting them, and then they match
oh
up with
yeah,
They match up with the
yeah.
Aces. What
Yeah,
they're
shout out to
doing
Quita
is,
Sports. Quita loves sports, man. She was telling the backstory of it, man. Shout out to
yeah,
that
yeah,
girl, man.
yeah.
She be knowing her
Quita,
stuff,
Quita,
bro.
cool man, but she be glazing Caitlin Clark too much. But she cool
Yeah,
though.
you know
What
what?
is
I
this
kind of
guy
noticed that. I
thing?
be
I don't
like,
understand what's
come
going
on,
on with
Quee.
that.
Come on, Quee.
She be glazing, and then she a Chicago Sky fan. I'm
That's what
like,
I'm like, what's going
man,
on?
you
Yeah, some of
look,
the two don't make
man.
no sense. It's like it's okay to be a fan
No, Caitlin Clark
Caitlyn.
is fine if you're a fan of her, dog. But this over glorification, it's
Yeah,
like,
but
bro,
don't get
stop. She
Right.
it's the
like they're
obsession.
trying to make it seem like she the reason the team win, and it's like, no, she's
No,
not.
she's not.
No,
Like
you take Aaliyah,
Kelsey
you take
Mitchell
Kelsey
should be.
off.
I said on the top 25 list, I said Kelsey Mitchell need to be higher. I said
Yeah,
Caitlin's not a top 25. Now, if
She's
you
not.
want to
not yet.
talk about if you want to talk about a specialist, like just offense, then yeah, you could put her at 15 or 18, but I'm not putting her in no 15 or top 15 as a top player, dog. You don't play both sides of the ball. Like if you play both sides of the ball, I got you up there. But if you don't play both sides of the ball, you're not on my top list. I'm sorry. That goes for NBA and WNBA. You're not on my top list if you don't play defense. Because when we grew up, you were a best player if you played both sides of the ball.
Both
That's when
sides
we
of the
consider
ball.
you. That's why we have Michael Jordan, Clyde Drexler, all of them guys up high because Gary Payton, because they played both sides of the ball. Jason Kidd played both sides of the ball. We don't look at Steve Nash in the same light because he only played offense. He was not a strong
No, you're not
defender.
going in. No.
And it's not about you winning championships because if you won a championship, that's a team effort. I'm looking at you as an individual player. Gary, like if you don't play both sides of the ball, you're not on my list. That's just facts. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear about, oh, well, this person got 15 steals and it. Dog, anybody could get a steal. I could play the passing lane, I got a steal. I could play off the ball and get a steal. That doesn't make you a great defender. A great defender to me is you matched up with this person. What is their percentage? What are they doing by the end of the game? What are you doing in the clutch defensively?
Getting the key stops.
Exactly. So I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? You can see that's the problem. Everybody is focused on offense and rebounding. And I got a video coming up saying that statistics has ruined the game. Statistics has ruined the game of all the sports. Because everybody look at stats, they think that's the reason you won. No. Stats don't always say you won the game or you're the best in the game. So we got to stop that shit.
Well, I just came back. What, man?
No, he ain't missed nothing. We just talked. We were just talking about shit that you don't watch. The WNBA. So you good? No, it's fun. I mean, LB don't watch this shit. I mean, I respect him.
He knows.
He
ain't no problem.
In the top 10.
You said what? No, they got her in the top 15. No, they got her in the top 15.
How?
That's ESPN, bro. You know what ESPN do. ESPN put the popular players up top.
The BSPN list.
Right, that's ESPN, bro. They had Kennedy Carter ranked 23rd. They had Kennedy Carter ranked 23rd. No.
All thing I'm gonna say is I see worse lists.
That's what I'm saying, Trey. I done seen worse lists. That's why I told people, like, why are y'all tripping about a list? Like, they make hip hop lists all the time. We don't agree with that shit.
Exactly.
So who cares?
Like that one recently I saw from Complex top
Yeah.
top 50 Atlanta rappers.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like, what are we talking about? Like,
wait a minute. Hold on. Pause. Let me stop the tape right quick. Wait a minute. They made a top Atlanta rapper list.
Yeah, and it was all over the place.
Hold on, AG. Hold on. I got to say this. I bet you they had some niggas that wasn't even from Atlanta on that list.
Right.
Yep.
No, they had niggas on there that's from
They
Atlanta
did.
or lived in Atlanta.
Right,
No, hold on. No, listen. I listened to Amaretta. Amaretta said you are not from Atlanta if you from here. If they're not from that part, Amaretta said, I agree with Amaretta. That list don't make no sense.
Well, but
So I agree with her.
All the niggas on that list is from Atlanta or in the metro area of Atlanta. So
they did the same thing down here in Texas. They got Pimp C #1 over Scarface. I'm like, huh?
And of course,
they got Pimp C over Scarface. Pimp C not even from Houston.
Dog, when my wife showed me that list, I was laughing my ass off. Dog,
but Pimp C not even from Houston. Pimp C from Port Arthur.
Thank you.
Like, what are you talking about? Just like when they say, like they talk about Ludacris, I'm like, nigga, Ludacris stayed in College Park in Chicago. He's not from Atlanta.
Yeah,
College Park is not Atlanta.
He wasn't born in Atlanta.
College Park is not Atlanta. Decatur is not Atlanta. You're not Atlanta.
Oh, I thought College Park was.
No, College Park. No, College Park is on the outskirt of Atlanta. When Amaretta made that song, the reason I know because I got partners from Atlanta, and I was born in Atlanta.
Yeah,
I wasn't born in Atlanta, but I was born on. I wasn't born in Atlanta. I was born on the outskirt. I was born in DeKalb County. DeKalb County is Decatur. It's just like Houston. Houston is Harris County. If you're outside Harris County, you is not Houston.
Right.
It's just like Atlanta. If you was in DeKalb, College Park, or SWAT and all, you is not Atlanta.
The part of like College Park. I'm assuming it was
College
Oh,
College
Park.
AB,
Park. It
you
Yeah,
know
wasn't
I
man.
know
damn near
AB because I
Houston
went to
though.
school. I went to school
Yeah,
in
you
Houston, so
yeah,
I
College
that's what
know.
I'm
Park is
saying.
in there,
Niggas
man.
told
That's
me,
what I'm saying.
niggas told me first day, no, are they from Harris County? They are not
No.
from
And that's
Houston.
why
If you outside of Houston, you're
what you
not from the
call
South Side.
that's why what you call when he said, "Oh, Button B is not from Atlanta." I'm like, he's never said not from Houston. I'm like, he's never said he was from Houston. He's
Yeah,
always said he
No,
was.
he didn't say
Bun B say he from
no.
North. I was
Sauce
there every day.
Sauce Walker didn't say that. They was saying that Bun B was from Houston. Sauce Walker corrected them and said, no, he's not from Houston. He's from
Yeah.
Port Arthur. Because I had a partner on my team from Port Arthur. They don't claim Houston. They claim PAT. That's what they
Exactly.
claim.
Exactly.
And they not a Houston nigga. They is totally different from a Houston nigga.
Yeah. Oh, Port Arthur niggas crazy.
So
Yes,
they
they
like,
crazy as
they like,
hell.
they think we all the same. It's like, nigga, we are not the same. None of
No,
us.
Yeah,
you're
and
not.
PA and
That's what
PA,
I'm saying. Like
that's just like PA
that's what I'm
and
saying.
Beaumont.
That's like niggas be trying to say, oh, you from Tampa, man. No, nigga, I'm not. I'm from Southside, St. Pete. No, I'm not from
Yeah,
Tampa.
for sure. That's
We're
just
not
like a
Tampa.
Beaumont. If you say a Beaumont nigga from PA, they go get at your head like, nah,
just
Oh,
nigga,
like
facts.
nigga,
just
you in
like
Facts.
what
Texas.
Atlanta's doing when they created the metro and all of that. Houston's doing the same thing with the metro areas. It's like, so it's confusing a lot of people. Like, so
No, it's not.
You're thinking like Katie's Houston, but it's really not. But technically it is due to the whole metro thing. Man,
No,
it gets
it's not.
weird, bro.
It's not. It's
It
not.
is confusing as hell, bro.
It's
Like,
not. It's not that, dog. The thing is this. Even back in the day, because I know, because I was born there, people I knew, like when I grew up and went back to visit my cousins, people that stay in Atlanta always told me, oh, you was born in Decatur. No, you're not from Atlanta. You are from Decatur. That's DeKalb County. That's how they look at it. Just like if you're in Houston, you're Harris County. Oh, nigga, you from Houston. You know what I'm saying? You Houston all day. Nigga, but if you out here by Katy and all that shit, you are
You
not
not from
Houston.
Houston, bro. You not from Houston.
okay. So this is why I probably got it mixed up. Because when I visit Atlanta, like when I've been visiting Atlanta, like I got family in East Atlanta. But I think if you keep going further out, I think that's College Park. Because I was right down the street from the
Hey,
old
LB,
Georgia Dome, the old
this is
one.
LB. This is to answer your question. Lorenzo said it. College Park, Decatur, East Point, Marietta, etc., is not Atlanta. They are not in
Okay.
Fulton County, which is majority of Atlanta. I know because my dad used to live there, and I stayed up. Exactly. If you're not Fulton County, just like Houston, if you're not Harris County, you are not from there.
No, now this is what like
No, LB, you cool. Hold on real quick. You cool. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying, when you tell people like straight up, like, listen, nigga, when you tell, like when Almaretta made that "You Are Not From Atlanta" song, I was on the floor crying, laughing. Cause if you don't get it, you're not gonna get it. But if you get it, you on the floor laughing like, yo, she done murked everybody in Atlanta. Go ahead,
okay, so
LB.
yeah, so I'm
But
asking
she got
like,
her own
cause
cheat
I
code.
got fam like in East Atlanta, right? Cause it was right down the street from where the old Georgia Dome used to be.
Right.
So if I keep going further out east, that's College Park. That's what I wanted to know. Cause I was getting confused. I'm like, cause they was telling, cause somebody was explaining to me that over there, like
Listen,
I
Yeah.
keep going further
listen,
out,
listen,
it's College
listen.
Park, and that won't be
LB,
Atlanta no more, or something like that.
I live in Atlanta. I live in
So
North Atlanta. My homie, he's from East Atlanta. I got family that's in East Atlanta. What you're talking about, that is Atlanta. College Park is considered Atlanta. It's called
okay,
East
that's what
Atlanta.
I thought. That's why I was like, am I bugging?
Some
Because
No,
like,
addresses,
I never was in
Atlanta is
Atlanta. Like,
crazy, bro. You got some addresses that fit Atlanta, but he really closer to the north side.
no, I'm trying to tell you, as an inside joke, they do not consider College Park Atlanta. I'm just being real. I'm
Them
just
places
letting you
like
know.
old Nat, they don't consider that
No,
Atlanta over there.
if you're an outsider, right? Let's like JP just explained it. If you're an outsider and you look at it like that, like LB, y'all not wrong. Y'all would consider that Atlanta. But I'm saying to people inside Atlanta, if you're not Fulton County or in that area near downtown almost, you are not Atlanta.
Oh, I think I was in the 5. What is that Gucci Man area code? 504, right? Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, I think I was in that area.
They don't consider Gucci Atlanta either.
Oh, that's crazy.
Gucci, Alabama.
What?
They don't consider. Listen, like Gucci is not Atlanta. I repeat, that is not Atlanta. I repeat, that is not Atlanta. Because it's hilarious because I know. You know what I'm saying? Hey, T, what's up, man? I know you hearing this and you like, what the hell is y'all talking about?
But I'm just going
that nigga, T. Hey, yo, T. Hold on, I'm going to ask T this. T, you there?
That's wild.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do y'all got an inside joke where y'all be like, this is the real Detroit and y'all not Detroit?
Kind of like like if you go to like some of these smaller communities like Oak Park, like Hamtramck, you know what I'm saying, like that's around the city, you know what I'm saying, like if you from somewhere else, you know what I'm saying, they just be like, yo, that's part of the D, you know what I'm saying, but from here, that's not the D at all. If you from Oak Park, that's not the D. You know what I'm saying?
I told you, AB. Hey, AB ain't here no more, but I told AB. Oh no, AB here. AB, you there? Yeah, I told AB that T like cause LB was saying College Park, and I said LB, you're not wrong, but you're an outsider. When the chick Amaretta made the song That Is Not Atlanta, nigga, I was on the floor crying because my cousins, they kept telling me, oh, you were born in DeKalb, nigga. You ain't Atlanta, nigga. You was born in Decatur, nigga. You ain't Atlanta.
That's why I'm not sure. Like where? Like
I think Grady Hospital is in Atlanta.
No, but hold on. But this is what I'm saying. Like when I was over there, I wasn't sure if it was College Park or just East Atlanta because I was down the street from where the old Georgia Dome used to be. So niggas had to explain to me, no, if I keep going forward, like in a car or something like that, then I will be College Park and technically.
Correct.
It is because it's like border-wise, like part of it
College. Listen, everybody who watches this now, College Park is not Atlanta.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold on, let me repeat.
That gets rid of everybody who's from over there. They ain't from Atlanta.
Let me repeat. Let me repeat. Let me repeat. You are not Atlanta. I repeat.
Big boy from Atlanta then.
It's so funny. Like it's a city here. It's a city here called Highland Park, and it's like smack dab in the middle of the city. You know what I'm saying? But like if you go there, like nigga, and you try and say this the D, like this Detroit, niggas will cut your head off there. Like nigga, no, this is Highland Park and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's the opposite. Like Highland Park, even though they smack dab in the middle of the city, like border wise and shit. Like if you try and say they Highland Park or they'll, you know what I'm saying, they'll cut your head off over.
Cause listen, let me tell you this. Where I'm from, if your ass come out there and say, "Oh, you Pinellas Park, you is not St. Pete, nigga. You is Pete Park. Get your ass from around here." That's how I be. Yeah. We don't play that shit.
It's like that everywhere. It's like that everywhere. We had that same joke too. Niggas be like, I'm from
Mississippi is like on the borderline.
Hold on, Trey. You can't be cutting people off. Go ahead, LB.
It's like when we got that joke too. It's like when niggas be like, I'm from New York or whatever. They be like, oh, like where you at, Albany? Nigga, that's Canada. We don't care, bro.
You in Canada.
Like I saw a chick play a nigga, this nigga from Rochester or whatever, tried to holler at this chick from Harlem or whatever. She was asking, where you from? She was like, Rochester. Like, that's not New York.
If you are outside of the 5 boroughs, you're not from New York.
No, nigga, because Long Island I don't even consider New York.
Exactly.
Like
you in that's okay.
But
Oh no, you ain't from New York.
I just go whatever, nigga. I don't even acknowledge upstate. Like this is like all this love for upstate be come from these glazing niggas from Gazelda and shit. I'm like,
Hey,
where the
hold
fuck
on, T. Hey, hold on, T. LB done Prudy from New York, because every New York person I knew, even when I visited, said, "Nigga, Long Island ain't New York, son." I was listen. LB told the realest New York shit I've ever, because I visited, because my sister was up there because she a doctor. She was up there for residency. My sister, the dude on the block, we was in Spanish Harlem. We went to one of them bodegas. Dog, he told me, I was like, well, is Long Island, New York? Dude was like, what, son? I tell you a foreigner from here. Son, that shit, that ain't New York. Long Island ain't New York.
Only niggas that used to be repping, the only niggas that used to be repping Long Island back in the day was like De La Soul and shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Like,
this is the thing with Long Island. Long Island has 2 counties, right? Long Island is on the same piece of land as Queens and Brooklyn.
Yeah.
The thing is like, depending on what part you at in Long Island, Long Island is closer to Queens.
Yes.
Like, because it's like right there on the border. You know Belmont Racetrack and all that shit. Like
literally,
shit.
If you literally walk 10 minutes, you back in Queens.
It's literally right there. Roll across the bridge, you're in Long Island. You're in Elmont, Long Island. Like,
Okay, so Outlaw ain't from New York then.
Huh?
So Outlaw ain't from New York, is he?
No. Outlaw's from Westchester. That's right next to Mount Vernon in the Bronx and Yonkers and all that shit.
Okay, so that's New York.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna clown him. I was gonna try to clown him on the next scene. LB said this.
No, that's
you
New York
ain't
State. No. Hold on. That's New York. That's New York State. Like all those places. Once you go past the Bronx, now you're in New York State.
Nigga, you from New York State. You ain't from the city.
No matter how many times Yonkers try to say they did the no, y'all not a borough. Stop it. Y'all not a borough. Stop it. It's like no.
The same thing with Mississippi and Tennessee. If you on the borderline of Tennessee, you was not from here.
Hey yo, T.
Yo.
I'm gonna get on my trolling, nigga. I'm gonna be like, yo, you from New York State, Outlaw. You ain't from the city, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Not New York State.
Hey, listen.
You ain't from where Scrub and LB from, son.
Now, this is the thing. When you're talking to, because you're talking to a nigga from Uptown and shit, Harlem and all that shit. So they're nowhere near Long Island, so they're gonna say that about Long Island. Most people, depending on where you live, like when you get money, you either going to Long Island, or you're going to New Jersey. So it's like, shit. Now we got mofos that don't know the geography. I saw this shit on TikTok. She was like, "What borough are you from?" This bitch said New Jersey. I was like, "Whoa, wait
what?
Like, whoa, wait. We have fallen as a human race.
Hey, hold on. That's what we call, ma'am, a red flag. You're tripping.
Yo, that shit
wilding out, dude.
Yo, when I heard that, hold on, real quick. When I heard that, Scrub, I said, "Oh, they need to bring back regions. They need to bring back the regions. Remember the regions?
Hey, Detroit T. Listen, like my boy Lorenzo said, if you are outside 285 bypass, you are not Atlanta. Listen, Scrub. When Almeretta made that song, "You Not Atlanta," you know how many people was mad? Everybody around Atlanta was mad. And my cousin hit me up talking about, "Yo, bruh, this chick Almeretta done made everybody in Atlanta hot, dog. Listen." And I said, "Listen, just like y'all niggas told me I ain't Atlanta, nigga, them niggas who mad, they not Atlanta."
And what was so messed up, she filmed the video, and people was like, "You ain't even filmed the video in Atlanta. How you gonna say somebody ain't from Atlanta? You ain't even filmed the video in Atlanta."
Oh, so she was being a bitch about it? Oh,
no, because you know why? You know why, nigga? Because she would have got the video shot up, Trey.
Not really.
You filmed it. They was like, "You filmed the video on the outskirts of Atlanta. How you gonna say
She
you?"
did. Hey, yo, listen. Hey, yo, listen. She did, though. That's what made it funny. That's what made it funny, dog, because hold on. Literally, she was low-key dissing. No, but she was low-key dissing, though. That's why she shot that bitch outside Atlanta.
Oh, we all know it was a diss. We knew that.
Always County, bro. Go do that. That's why the new Braves Stadium at. The old one is in Atlanta.
If you're gonna be like that, you better film that shit in the hearts of Atlanta.
Right.
But the old stadium at.
It's
The
the
old
same
stadium is
thing.
in Atlanta.
Hold on. And it's the same thing with like as far as the South. Like it's certain states that we do not claim. It's like Virginia, no, hell no. You're not from here.
I wish niggas stop saying number one, niggas gotta know their geography. Virginia's not the South. That is the North.
Thank you. Thank you, Trey and LB. I get tired of people talking. They be like, "Virginia." I'm like, "Bitch, Virginia ain't the South, nigga. Look at the damn map.
It's above the Mason-Dixon line.
What you talking about? It's near North Carolina and shit in South Carolina.
Technically, Virginia is the South, but it's placed up north.
The gates of the South starts in North Carolina.
Technically,
Virginia is
listen.
the North, above the Mason-Dixon line.
Technically, you're right, JP. It's the South, but geographically, that bitch is not the South.
That shit is above the Mason-Dixon line.
Doesn't the Mason-Dixon line run?
Hey, T, I'm finna make a song, T. Virginia, you is not the South. Tennessee, you is not the South.
Doesn't the Mason-Dixon line run between Virginia and West Virginia? Ain't that how it goes?
No. West Virginia's on the left of Virginia. It's to the left.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the Mason-Dixon line?
I've been over to West Virginia. You don't know. As a black man, don't go there.
We don't listen. We don't claim West Virginia and South either.
That ain't the South either.
Exactly. We don't claim it as the South.
How you gonna have part of the DMV? Doesn't the DMV in the South and the other two states?
That's why West Virginia is so small.
Doesn't Virginia, like the South of Virginia, isn't that the Mason-Dixon line?
I don't. Like a piece of it. It's like
a piece of it, but
yeah. But that place is irrelevant. Once you hit Richmond and all that, that's the
listen. I'm gonna tell you like this. Everybody who watches playback, if you don't like HDiiTV, you want to unsubscribe, kiss my red ass. Listen, Virginia, you is not the South. West Virginia, you is not the South. Tennessee, you is not the South. Okay, so stop trying to talk like you the South. You is not the South. Carolina, Northern, you're not the South. Okay, so shut up. I don't want to hear that shit. Yo, Kansas, you're not the South. Nigga, you're not. Oklahoma, keep your ass over there.
Well, we know that's not Arkansas. The South. Kansas is the
Arkansas, Kentucky.
No, but some of them niggas be trying to group them with us, nigga. No.
I never heard. Niggas really need to know their geography. Kansas is nowhere near there.
At all. Arkansas, you is not the South.
But how you gonna take Kentucky? But you gonna Tennessee?
Kentucky is not the South.
No controversy.
Is the Why are these niggas claiming Midwest states as goddamn Southern states? Like, dog, niggas need to know their geography. Like, niggas be getting
If
lost.
you're not from,
Man, it's just
if
about
you
where
not
how
from
niggas been raised.
Texas,
Tennessee
Georgia,
is raised
Alabama,
right to the left of
Mississippi,
Brookhaven
You
What you
Park.
trying to
said,
tell us?
Florida,
T?
you
T, what you
trying to tell.
said?
I said it's all about how they've been raised. You try and tell a Kentucky nigga he not from the South and shit,
Oh
dog.
yeah, I'ma
Nigga,
tell
look
him.
at the
I'ma
map.
tell his
Look at
ass.
the
I'ma
map.
tell him. Hey,
Hey,
I'ma tell his
crazy.
ass. I'ma tell his ass with the automatic in my hand. You is not from the South.
That's crazy, bro.
Now take your
Nigga, you
bitch
up
ass back to the
north.
cornfield, nigga.
Nigga,
Not
like,
from
you're
there.
nowhere near the Dixon line. What is niggas? Yo, niggas is
Nowhere
crazy.
near it.
It's like, dog, y'all are the Midwest. Like,
Midwest
I
ass
don't know if I would.
niggas.
I don't know if I would consider Kentucky the Midwest.
it's the
Kentucky is like
Midwest.
the East, though.
It's
You know, you
Nah,
know, you know what
it's
the
not the
Kentucky
Midwest.
is?
Midwest.
Kentucky is Kentucky. Just
Kentucky
leave that
is
shit
more
by itself.
Southeast.
That's how I feel about
Kentucky
Arkansas.
more
It's
southeast.
like I just
The
don't think
Midwest,
about
the
Arkansas.
Midwest,
It's like, dog.
Midwest
When
like
you
the
start putting
Ohio,
Midwest
is
Arkansas
like
with Alabama, you really look
the
up like, wait,
Midwest is like
Oklahoma?
Ohio, Michigan, Indiana,
Florida, St.
Illinois,
Louis,
Minnesota,
Missouri.
yeah, like St. Louis and shit.
Montana,
That's
Minnesota, all that
Midwest.
shit is the Midwest. Like,
Nah, that
there's
Montana
12.
ain't
I'm
part
letting
of
you
the
know.
Midwest.
I'm letting you know by the
Montana
book.
ain't part of the Midwest,
I'm
bro.
letting you know by the book. There are 12 states of the United States that are the Midwest states. T named like 6 of them. So it's like,
Just name a
all you
couple
gotta
of
do is just
places.
look it up. Just look up Midwest
Ohio,
states in America.
Wisconsin,
They're gonna give you 12 states.
Chicago,
North Dakota, South Dakota,
Detroit,
Montana, all that, Minnesota, all that shit is
No, that's
Midwest.
not the
Missouri.
Midwest though, bro. That's
That's
like
the
something else.
Midwest.
That's no, not Montana, not
Not
Montana,
Montana, bro.
and like North Dakota. That's not the Midwest.
Nah, that's
They
more
consider that
like
the Midwest.
that's crazy.
North, South Dakota, Midwest, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio. You just gotta keep going until you hit was it Wyoming? And then that's where it stops at.
Well, the West, the West is the Mississippi River. So everything
Yeah,
past
that's what I'm going off
past
too.
the Mississippi is considered West and shit. You know what I'm
Hold on, let
saying?
me look at Midwest states.
That's why I'm going at too, T. With it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, huh, Montana? Midwest?
Yeah, like
What sound like?
everything across the Mississippi is considered the Western
Because I
United
know
States.
Ohio, Minnesota, Detroit, Chicago,
Yeah,
Missouri.
yep, Missouri, Illinois. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
the Midwest.
man, I know we all remember. I know we all remember the great Rob B. Dog saying that Philadelphia was in the
Oh my
Midwest.
god.
Oh my
I'm like,
god!
nigga,
Pennsylvania is not the
Philadelphia is right
Midwest.
next to New Jersey.
The
What are you talking
great
about?
Rod B is crazy
Hey,
work.
niggas on drugs that day.
Where's
I
my nigga
cannot.
Rob? Where my nigga Rob B been, dog?
Yo, he fell off the map after that one.
Like,
Dog.
Philadelphia is literally right next to New Jersey, bro. 3 hours away from New York. What are you talking about?
Funny as hell, dog.
Oh
Niggas
my
on
god.
drugs that day.
Okay, yeah, I got it right now. Midwest states 12: Illinois, Indiana,
Yeah, I forgot
Iowa.
about them. Indianapolis.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Iowa.
I'm about to run them all down. You can say.
Go ahead, D Cook.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to run them all down. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Nebraska, North Dakota, Ohio, South Dakota, and Wisconsin. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, that's
Wisconsin.
not. Yeah.
I thought. Oh no, yeah. I got
So I
Montana
didn't
mixed
even
up with
realize North.
Wisconsin.
They
That's what it
consider
was.
the
I got
North.
Montana mixed up with Wisconsin. That's what it
They
was.
got North
Yeah.
Dakota, South Dakota in the Midwest. That's
Yeah, when
crazy.
you
Yeah,
look at the
that's
map, this shit is
crazy.
right at the top of the state, like right at the top of the country. Like it's right at the top of the Midwest states. So it's north of the Midwest states, North and South Dakota. Like you're entering Canada territory.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though that's not what that like. Just location wise, that's not really the Midwest and shit. You know what I'm
No, it's not.
saying? But
I
yeah,
mean, technically, some of these Midwest states look east anyway. But it's like just looking at the map itself. When you just look at the map, like
Ohio is more
some of
east.
those states look more east and
Yeah.
west. Like if you're just looking at the map. So it's
Yeah, like Ohio and shit.
Illinois, Ohio, Michigan. Like, dog, it's like that looks more like the only thing that separates Michigan and New York is that body of water. That's it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's it. That's
That's it.
That's true. That's true.
and somehow Detroit is closer to Kent, the Toronto than New York is, and it's very strange. Like, like it's very strange, like how the rows are structured. It's very strange. Like,
Geographically, how everything broke up.
Toronto
I feel you, LB.
Toronto is a 4-hour drive from here and shit. You know,
also,
it's not,
Toronto must be like straight above y'all. When
Yeah,
versus
right
New
on
York,
top
we
of
gotta
it.
like
like do a
directly
lot of
north.
curves and twists and all of that to get to Toronto.
They must be on top of y'all.
Yeah, y'all
It's
must
direct.
like
Yeah,
just do a
it's
straight
north.
shot
Like all
to
we got to do is
Toronto.
cross the river and shit, and we're in Canada and shit. Like
Some like
Okay, so y'all just do a
it's,
straight
Niggas
shot.
is
some
ass
like
for real. Oh
Louisiana
my
and
god.
Arkansas.
yeah.
Something like
Arkansas is
that
considered the South. I
geographically.
don't know. Arkansas is considered the South, but I have no idea. I had to look up. When niggas said Southern states, they said Arkansas. I had to look up Arkansas to be like, where the hell is that at?
On top of Louisiana.
What? That's like, yo, I
Yeah,
swear I
that's
thought
what
that
I'm
was
like.
like a
Nigga,
West
you
Coast
tell a
thing.
nigga from Arkansas he ain't the South, boy, you gonna have a problem.
I don't know anybody from Arkansas.
Shit,
That's right.
that's what
guess
Like,
what?
who are y'all?
Guess
on my
what?
pop
Your boy
side.
Nino
That's what my
Brown from Arkansas. You
on my
know the
pop
Chamber
side. That's
brothers.
where
They
my
from
people from.
Arkansas. That the movie
Tennessee, I
New
consider
Jack
this.
City is
Tennessee is
inspired
right to the
behind
left
them.
of me. All I gotta do is go through Ashboro,
Nah,
whatever,
in
and
New
I'm in
Jack City,
Tennessee. So it's like,
they're based off of this gang called the Chamber Brothers. They're actually from
I
the
thought they
D
from
and shit.
Arkansas.
Nah, they from the D and shit. Nah, it's the dudes
Okay,
from they were
okay.
on the east side of it. It's called the Chamber Brothers and shit.
Okay, my brother. Appreciate the knowledge.
Yeah.
yeah, Tennessee is like right next to me. All I gotta do is go left of North Carolina through Ashboro. I'm in Tennessee. That's it. It's like all that's the South. It's just the
The
beginning of it.
Tennessee is the South. Tennessee is the
Yeah,
South.
it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, Tennessee is the South.
It is. I think that's why Arkansas, because I think Arkansas is next to Tennessee. It's like on the other
They got a
side.
spot where Tennessee, Tennessee, Georgia, and Mississippi all connect.
Tennessee, Minnesota. You said Tennessee and who? Tennessee,
Tennessee,
Georgia.
Mississippi, and Georgia. They got a spot up there in Tennessee. They all connect at one time. It's like you drive 5 minutes, you
Oh,
in
like
Mississippi.
that peninsulas type shit.
Yeah, like you like
Okay.
5 or 10 minutes, you in Mississippi. You drive 5 or 10 minutes back in Tennessee. And then you drive like a what?
Yeah, I'm
20,
looking at it
20
on the
minutes,
map
30 minutes
now.
away. You right there in Georgia again. I'm like, man, what the hell?
It's like Tennessee, the way it's like shaped. It's like,
Right.
okay, you got North Carolina next to it, South Carolina on part of it, touching part of it.
Just
Then
like Georgia
Mississippi
and
is
South
like right
Carolina.
underneath them, and Georgia's in the corner.
Yeah.
And then you got Alabama, Florida, and all that.
Right.
Okay.
Like, 'cause we
What
that
y'all
close
in
to
here? What
Mississippi.
y'all in
It's
here
only like
lying about?
45 minutes.
That's wild.
Okay, gotcha.
What
Well,
y'all
I'm
in
from
here lying
Louisiana,
about?
so, we that close to Mississippi. Well, I'm
You
actually from
know,
the inner
this
city of
whole
New Orleans.
time I thought that Washington was like literally right on top of Cali, but Wyoming separates them first, and then it's Washington. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget. I thought Wyoming was like near Arizona and shit.
No, Wyoming next to Washington and Oregon, right?
Nah, it's like right above Cali, and then you hit Washington State.
Wyoming?
Yeah, Wyoming. Yeah, where Kanye went to and all that shit.
It do?
Yeah, I
I gotta
know
look
that.
at my joint again. I gotta
I'm
look
I
at
trying to
that
tell
know
you,
that.
again.
it be like that. You like, hold up, man. I gotta check
There's
this
some
out again.
I
places
gotta
I
check
be
that again
like there's some places I don't think
because
about. Like I don't think about Wyoming. I don't think about Montana. It'd be like,
no,
bro.
because I thought it was Cali, and above that I thought it was Oregon, and then it was
Oh,
Washington.
my bad. Oregon. Yeah, Oregon. I meant to
Yeah,
say
Oregon's
Oregon. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought once you get past Cali, you already in Washington State. I always forget about Oregon, and then it's Washington State. And then Wyoming is like to the right of Cali, like near Utah and all that shit.
I thought Oregon was on top of Arizona.
Let me look again.
I thought Oregon was on top of Arizona or something like that, or next to it or some shit. I thought
Let me
Oregon
see.
was on top.
Yeah, HD. Damn. Yo, HD.
You breaking up,
now,
HD. You breaking up, HD.
Yeah, what's up?
You breaking up, HD.
Technical difficulties. We love those.
Yeah, it's Cali, Oregon, then Washington State. Then next to Cali on the right is Nevada. Arizona is like on the bottom right to Cali. Then above them is Utah. What the hell's Wyoming?
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
Wyoming's like 2 states over.
That's right. Portland is in the northwest and shit. You're right. Oregon, yeah, Oregon is in
Yeah,
Port
because it's
Oregon.
Nevada. It's Nevada. Once you go past Cali, it's Nevada, Utah, and then if you, depending on which direction you go in, then it's Wyoming. It's like Wyoming, Colorado, then Idaho.
Man, I ain't been to Seattle in a long time, but when I went, that was like one of the nicest cities I ever been to and shit.
That's why they bringing the team
Yeah,
back because
they
they
only
actually got
got
shit
one
going on.
problem. Seattle got one problem. It rains too much. Yeah, part of the year, like nigga, you had like 30 days of rain, like no shit.
Yeah, it's like London and
No,
shit.
that ain't even dog. That's not even the crazy thing. Like places like Nebraska, I think no, it's Alaska. I think they's like the sun don't even come out. Yeah, part of the year in Alaska, it's like daylight for like 6 hours a day and
Oh
shit.
yeah, we going into like different territory. We like pushing to Russia and all that shit.
But Alaska way north. They more Canada than anything. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no
I
connection.
consider them niggas Russia for real.
You know what I'm saying? Across the Bering Strait is Russia and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what it is. You
Like
know.
Canada, Russia, and all that. Like that's just territory I will never go to in life. I have no
When I,
reason.
dog, when I heard it was going down in Alaska, I laughed. Cause I was like, bro, who got time to commit crime in Alaska? Like, don't make no sense.
Yeah, there was this funny ass joke. They was like, they say they know niggas in Alaska. There was like a whole gang of niggas like that just popped up out of nowhere on that
It's a
gang shit.
gang
I
of
was
niggas.
like, y'all niggas is crazy.
You know why? You know why it's a lot of niggas out there? Because they got an army base out there and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
It's
That
a
is
gang
true.
of niggas out there. You know what I'm saying? And like the cost of living is high. Like one of my homies and shit. He from New Orleans and shit. He was stationed. He stayed in Alaska for like 15 years, something like that.
The
You
cost
know
of
what I'm
living in Alaska is insane.
saying?
How you have
Yeah,
a
it's
high
high
cost
as
of
hell.
living in Alaska? Like what?
Because they get American products and it's all the way, like you say, it's all the way up there near Russia. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they get
Like
all
they're
these.
connected to us, but a bridge is what pretty much connects them to Russia. So it's
Yeah,
like,
it's called the Bering Strait and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's the only thing that separates Alaska and Russia. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah, I ain't
like a
got
river.
time for Alaska, bro. I ain't got time for that.
I want to
I
go and
like
visit.
the cost of the cost of living. I'm trying to figure out how high we're talking. Are we talking like California taxes high? Like
Yeah, I think it's higher than that. You know what I'm saying? Because of
that's
their
insane.
location. It's their
That's
location
insane.
and shit. It's like how the cost of living in Hawaii is extra high and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
That makes sense though.
I mean, but it's the same. It's the same concept. It's about how far they got to travel to ship American goods there and shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what makes
true.
it so high. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And,
true. I
but
wouldn't
like
want to
you know
live
what
in
I'm saying? You
Hawaii
know,
either. Like,
it's one thing about Alaska though. You know what I'm saying? Like they get a fat ass check every year from the government and shit for using their oil and shit. Like every citizen and shit. You know what I'm saying? That should be like $25,000-$30,000 and shit. You know what I'm saying? They get every year.
Hawaii, I wouldn't want to live in either. Hawaii is like too much of an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Number
But
one, I'm not living next to a volcano because you're putting your body at risk of having what do they call it, being a leper or whatever. So, because you're like some people end up having holes in their body due to the soot from the volcanoes and shit. It's like, nah, I'm good.
that's if you live right up underneath that mug. I don't think
Yeah,
that.
like depending on where you live, I think Maui is like that. I think,
No, but Maui is one of the biggest islands, isn't it? That's one of
yeah,
the most
yeah, it's
populated
one of the
islands
big.
and shit.
It's
You know what
either
I'm saying?
Maui or Honolulu because I knew a chick that was from Hawaii and she lives in Virginia and then she moved back to Hawaii. So it's like I was like, because she was from Honolulu.
I was like, I'll go to Hawaii one day, but I never had like this excitement for Hawaii since I was like a kid. Like once I got older, I realized like Hawaii ain't what you really think. Like it ain't like going to the Dominican Republic and shit. Like you'll have a better time like going to Brazil or all these other places than Hawaii.
Yeah.
Like I'll go one day maybe. And that shit expensive as hell. I was like, dog, why is this shit like why the plane ticket? The lowest I ever seen a plane ticket was a pandemic.
That shit is in the middle of the ocean. In the middle of the ocean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You isolated for real out there.
I don't like that shit. That shit made me feel uncomfortable and shit.
They closer to Japan. They closer to Japan than they are to America and shit.
Oh, they are? I didn't know that.
Yep.
The way they make it look like on the map, it ain't that far from America.
Yeah, that shit is smack dab in the middle of the ocean, dog. Like isolated.
Now Japan, I gotta go to Japan. I gotta go to Japan, bro.
Yeah, nigga, I'm going to Japan just to see the Nintendo world there, because I know that shit is off the hook, nigga. That is definitely on the bucket list.
I saw Nintendo World in the Cali and Orlando. I'm like, but that Japan joint, bro?
Yeah, you know they gonna do it. They do it up in Japan for that shit. You know, that's like nigga Mario is part of their culture. Nintendo's like literally part of their culture.
Nah, for real.
Yeah, I saw people doing vlogs on that shit. I was like, dog.
Yeah, I gotta go, dog.
That's just Nintendo. I didn't even get to the anime shit. Dog, like, bro. The anime shit go crazy.
Yeah.
Dubai, oh yeah, speaking of that, Dubai said they're gonna make a Dragon Ball Z theme park. I was like, that's tough.
Yeah.
Dubai is just expensive as hell.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
All right, my bad, man. I was in the middle of nowhere in the stove trying to find some chase. I was trying to find some chaser, and I was in the middle of the stove. My damn connection was messed up.
Gotcha.
But yeah, like Oregon, man, that shit by Washington. T.
The red light district. I want to go to the red light district in Tokyo.
Nigga, we know you do. You a freaky ass nigga. We know that. But listen, T. Yeah, Oregon by Washington though, nigga.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I realized that. I forgot about Portland and shit. Portland is in Oregon, and that's the Northwest.
Yeah, remember Portland and Seattle had them battles back in the day. Clyde and the Sonic, Sean Kemp used to dunk on their ass.
Yeah, that's the Northwest all day.
Right, all day.
Yeah, they said because like when I was looking up on the video of like, because it's like the worst kept secret from Adam Silver. It's like we all know like they're gonna expand the teams in Seattle and Vegas, and it's like Seattle got like probably like one of the best like biggest like going cities like in terms of like just working and all that shit. So it makes sense for them to have a team again.
They still a small market though. That's what got them into trouble before, because like nigga, if you ever been to the Key Arena and shit, because I've been to the Key Arena, nigga, that shit was
small as hell. I heard.
That shit small. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, that
small.
shit like a that shit like a WNBA stadium, nigga.
Yep. Nigga, they got it because I went to the Sky Stadium and shit. Like that shit is like in Rosemont Park and shit out in Chicago and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about Chicago Sky?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, they at the Wind Trust. They at the Wind Trust now.
Oh, they moved, so they not in Rosemont no more?
No, they in Wind Trust now. So it's a little bigger, and then now they getting a practice facility built because they trying to bring the free agents in, dog. They got got Camilla and Angel. They bringing that paper in, dog. They like, look, we got to get this shit up because Kalia Copper, she might come back, T. The way she acting, because she like, I miss Chicago, and she be crying and shit. Like, bring your dark ass, fine ass back. With your dark ass. Bring your ass back so I can talk to you.
But the shit that they used to play in, that shit looked bigger than the Key Arena was. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they didn't like nigga. They never wanted to build them niggas a new stadium and shit. That's why the owner left.
Hey, AD,
No,
man, how
like no,
Greenlaw look?
Chicago thing is, see, the WNBA, the problem is they wasn't really bringing bread in like that. And Chicago is probably like, they're like the only ones damn near who don't really have a practice facility. Like they practice in an open gym and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they basically ain't really have shit like when Candace got there and won. So last year they were trying to attract free agents. So the free agents ain't want to come to that bullshit. Like they moved to the Win Trust because Candace came in. So, but after that, they was like, man, hell no, we ain't finna come play in that bullshit. So Kalia got traded, so they got some picks. So they brought Angel in and Camilla, and they was like, well, Angel, we ain't got all this right now. She was like, man, I don't give a shit. Do y'all niggas got a hoop? Let's go ball. F that. Like, I don't even care. Whatever y'all get it, let's get it. So then now they like, well, we good. We just gotta get this because they realized they ain't know their team was that good. They like F it. So now they built the whole practice facility by the Win Trust. They're building the whole thing next to that shit. That shit crazy.
Man, I'm mad they took the shock from us and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, yeah,
that was
man,
hard.
dog. Swing Cash, Cheryl Ford, they used to dominate.
Yeah, that was hard.
But you know why they did it? They don't like Detroit. They hate y'all for some reason.
Smith, that
No,
white
it was
girl hard,
just it was just when they were trying to sell the team and shit, they could never get anybody to buy the whole thing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They
Like
became the Tulsa Shock. Now they the Dallas Wings.
Nobody wanted to buy the WNBA team and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they had to sell it separately. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is crazy.
Because I used to love the Shock, dog. The Shock, y'all niggas used to beat up Candace Parker bitch ass. I'd be like, yeah, the Shock. I used to root for them niggas. I couldn't stand Candace Parker, dog. Like everybody be talking about she this and that. I'm like, man, she won nothing but a hype job. Get out of here. I don't want to hear that shit.
They was like that nigga Bill Lambier raised some dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Him and Rick Mahorn had them playing.
Rocking, bro. Katie Smith, Swim Cash.
Bro, I used to hate dog because I used to hate LA. I used to be with them. We used to be like, man, F LA. Man, F them. Shock. The Shock, bitch. Man, we used to be going off, though. We used to be going at it about that shit. Cause my boy, he loved the Sparks because of Candace Parker light ass. I'm like, man, F that light ass bitch. Nigga, I'm rolling with Swing Cash and them. Let's roll.
So HD, is Greenlaw gonna be healthy for the 49ers?
You said who?
Greenlaw, is he gonna be healthy for the 49ers?
Greenlaw?
He had the injury last year.
I don't know. I don't think he gonna come back till like damn near middle of the season. Remember, he hurt his leg in the Super Bowl.
He's not
gonna really get right to the middle.
That's what I was about to say. That was the Super Bowl, wasn't it?
I'm play the Saints right now. The Saints shredding them, bro. They running on them.
He went down. He went down.
Preseason, but
he went down and Bosa got exposed and shit.
Yeah, Bosa got exposed. I kept telling people Bosa was overrated, but everybody got mad at me. Man, T-Hub, Candace Parker, one of the best, but Candace Parker's like this CC crap. She's the propaganda. That's all she is. It's propaganda. Don't nobody... Dog, listen, I don't care what era it is or what time it is. We know propaganda. We knew propaganda was Magic and Larry. Then we knew it was Michael. We knew it was Kobe and Shaq. And now we knew it was LeBron. And now we know it's Candace Parker like back in the day. We know and then Cheryl Swoops was propaganda, but Cynthia Cooper showed I was better. So it's whatever. We know the propaganda. It don't matter what era it is. We know the propaganda.
Yeah, HD.
Coop was like nigga the mic and shit for real, nigga. You know
for real. What's up, Scrub?
Nah, I was watching this preseason game with Packers and Broncos. This boy Bo Nixon threw a touchdown, but he was over the line of scrimmage, so they took it back. I'm like, God,
bro,
I'm about to go back to that, man. I'm looking at the 49ers and the Saints. The Saints
hold up, HD. No Candace Parker slander. I'm not slandering Candace Parker, Lorenzo. It's just I just know what she is. She's a propaganda piece. That's all she was. She could play. Now she could ball, but
she was wrong.
She was a propaganda piece. That's all. Like Mike was a propaganda piece. Bird and Magic, they could ball, but they was propaganda piece, dog. That's what it was.
She ain't Maya Moore though.
It's no hate, like it's no like CC, like Caitlyn can play, but she's a propaganda police. You know, I'm against the propaganda, dog. I've never been with the propaganda, dog. I'm sorry. Can't do it.
He's not saying it as a diss. He's just saying like who they promoted the most.
Right.
Thank you, LB. Right. I'm not saying it's a diss. Like Candace can play. Like
Regardless
yeah, but
regardless if you like them or not, they were the promoted the most. Like regardless of what
right, they were.
That's right.
That's the facts. I mean, that's the truth. I mean, it's the truth.
Like that's like
So
that. That's like that in every sport. Anything you watch is like that. So it's like
Yep, exactly. We got Patrick Mahomes in the NFL now. So it went from Tom Brady, now it's Pat. So we know.
Remember the
They
movie
never
scene?
wanted
Remember
Tom
when
Brady.
Kevin Hart was like the main guy they always focused on? Like it's
You're
like
right.
this in everything. So
No, they never wanted Tom Brady. They got mad because Roethlisberger couldn't take no for an answer and Peyton Manning kept choking. So,
Peyton Manning's supposed to be the guy.
so
Yeah,
that's
Peyton
why.
Manning's supposed to be the guy.
So basically, listen, but that's listen. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make the video for everybody. Tom Brady was not supposed to be promoted. The person who was supposed to be promoted was Peyton Manning. Peyton kept choking. Then they found Ben Roethlisberger. He couldn't take no for an answer. So they went to Tom Brady. They said, then they tried to go to Breeze and they realized we can't go with Breeze because Breeze was messing with the brothers too much. So they went to Brady. They was like, we'll go to Brady.
Yeah,
He
sure
in New
about that.
Orleans, bro. They ain't gonna make that big a market.
Right.
Then Brady's in Boston.
Exactly. Brady was in a bigger market.
And
Early on, Drew Brees was going to the hoods and going to all of that in New Orleans, and he was doing all of that propaganda to help New Orleans. They didn't like that shit. So they wanted to go with Peyton Manning, and they wanted to go. They Peyton Manning choked, so they said, bump it. We got to go with Tom Brady. They were forced to. Then they tried to build Aaron Rodgers up because he in the same Rainbow Coalition as Goodell, allegedly, and he couldn't get the job done either. So they had to stay with Brady. Dog, I know what happened. I know all of this stuff. I follow this shit. So I know. Breeze, when he made that, when Breeze made that statement he made, which was effed up, he made that statement because Breeze wanted to get on the ESPN and all of that stuff. That's why he made that statement about you got to stand up for the flag, sounding tone deaf. Breeze was forced to do that because that's the only way he would have had a job afterwards. That's why he did the shit.
Other than that, he don't care about that.
You said what?
I said, other than that, he does not care about that.
Right. Other than that, he didn't care about that. But he said what he said. Everybody was like, man, why did Breeze turn on the brothers? They didn't turn on the brothers. They forced Breeze. They told Breeze, look, the only way you're going to get this job at ESPN and these other analyst jobs is if you do this. He had to turn. If he didn't turn, he wasn't finna get no job. He was rocking with the brothers. They never promote the white girl or white man who mess with the brothers too much. Y'all know this. This is history.
That's what AJ. That's
and speaking of messing with the brothers, this whole thing with RG3, everybody know like Power 5 Bob is the reason why he got fired. And
everybody knew that.
Everybody know that.
Everybody was like, wait a minute, well, okay, they fired the white.
But it wasn't. But Trey, it wasn't even about Fine Bomb. But Trey, it wasn't even about Fine Bomb. The thing, that's a part of it. But the thing is, RG3 thinks because he smashing a white girl, he think he can sit at the table. No, nigga, you're welcome in the house, but you can't sit at the table. He forgot who he was. That's what messed him up.
The white girl is Christian Ponder's wife, and they was talking about the Florida State thing. So that's the reason why he got fired, bro, because of Florida State.
Correct. Because Florida State was screwed, and everybody know that. They know that. But they can't. They're trying to move past it. And what they're gonna do this year, they're gonna screw us this year because
They
we
were
sat
scared to
our
put their
players
butt in
against
Alabama.
Georgia. Right, exactly. We sat our players against Georgia. They're gonna screw Florida State this year because they already tried to hit us with a NIL lawsuit shit, but it didn't pan out. They said, okay, this is a level 2. We're not gonna make it a level 1. Nigga, you should have made it a level 2 because we ain't do nothing illegal, stupid. But they're still mad because we didn't let Kirby Smart get his shine, so they're mad. So now, and also they're mad because our coach was supposed to go to Alabama. He turned the job down. He said, F that, I'm finna stay here in Florida State. They mad now. So we're gonna get screwed this year. We might be 3-10.
Man, they after y'all in T, bro. They giving y'all in T the
Huh?
blues this year. I said they giving y'all in T the blues this year.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they gonna do us. They gonna do us dirty and Michigan. Michigan and
And
Florida State
Michigan.
gonna get screwed this
And
year.
then,
So I'm
and
letting you
then,
know now.
and then here's the thing. I was like, okay, y'all screwed Florida State this year, right?
Yes, they
Right.
did.
But last year, when Alabama didn't get in the playoff, all you Alabama fans was crying after Georgia won the national championship. Y'all was like,
Yep.
this is why Alabama should have been in the college playoffs. No, stupid,
Yep.
you lost 2 divisional games. That's why you
Yep.
wasn't in.
Yep.
Right. You
Yep.
choked.
You're
You
right.
choked. And
They
you
did
choked
it.
Yeah,
this
They
year.
did.
politics is a dirty
You
Hey,
choked.
game.
well, they
You
did it.
choked
They did it. They did it before.
Alabama choked this
They
last
did
year. They
it
just tossed
before
them
you
though.
in.
threw and I was gonna say
Hold
this.
on, hold 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 on. Detroit T, what you said?
Alabama choked this year. It was
Yep.
just they just tossed them in there and shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
You
Like,
threw Alabama in because you thought Alabama was gonna beat Michigan, and it
Yep.
backfired on your ass.
It backfired. And
But they did
now,
that before already.
they trying to hate on Harbaugh by giving them all these sanctions and shit for no reason. Oh, you can't come back to college. Like, dude, he just did what Nick Saban did better, nigga. And plus, he didn't do nothing wrong. Y'all
It
just
took them
mad because he
years.
beat y'all
It
God
took him
Saban.
years to
no,
win a
no,
championship.
they mad because this nigga didn't cooperate with their investigation and shit. He told the
Correct.
NCAA, "Go f yourselves." You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And that's really what they pissed about. You know what I'm saying? Like, because nobody respects the NCAA because everybody knows the NCAA is full of shit. You
Yes.
know what I'm
Crooked.
saying?
His
Crooked.
favorite to one
They full
side.
of shit. So don't sit up here and try and investigate me on some bullshit. Like at the end of the day, the only evidence they had is that this nigga bought a kid a burger and shit.
You're right. Right.
That's
You know
crazy.
Right.
what I'm saying? So
Right.
nigga,
A burger.
a burger, a
But they
burger.
did that last, I think it was 2011 when Alabama lost to us twice and they still put them in the national championship game and they beat us.
Who's better, Cam or
They did all
McNabb?
Cam.
I don't know.
Cam.
I'm a
McNabb.
Cam
Cam.
guy, dog. I'm
Cam
sorry.
way better
McNabb.
than that. I like
Now I
McNabb.
said
McNabb.
Cam
that McNabb is bad, but Cam was bruh.
Cam was a
McNabb.
Cam
dog,
was
bro. Like
different.
I
Cam
like
was
McNabb, but
Cam was a
Cam had
monster.
more
That's
dog.
I
Superman.
like
That's
Cam had
Cam with
Superman.
dog in
McNabb.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Cam was
Superman.
different and shit.
Yeah,
Cam
he
was different.
was.
That's Superman right there, man. That's Superman. Superman
I'm
Cam,
gonna
man.
take McNabb.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
Yeah,
McNabb could probably. I think McNabb could throw the. I don't know, dog, because Cam got a special place in my heart, dog. Cam is like my Carmelo Anthony, dog. I'm sorry. Cam was that dude.
He do. They both played with less
Yep.
Play with less.
and Rose.
but I
So
mean,
that's why I say you can't
I
go
Yep.
think
wrong either way.
I,
it was just
but I think
like
Cam
nigga,
is
just
just.
naturally, like Cam was just physically more gifted than McNabb and
Yeah, he
shit. You know
was.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like more athletic, better arm and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was
That's why
just
I'm
better
taking
than
McNabb.
Hey, what? Hey, what y'all was talking about? Y'all talking about before I came in. Y'all talking about Minnesota's like the Midwest. Y'all talking about?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
geography.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think it was early. If you're talking about
What?
like the whole team expansion thing,
Can we get on the
that's what you're
board,
talking
please?
about.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think y'all
that's
was
where it
talking about
started
that.
off, and then we used.
Cause the team expand. All right. Cause it's like It's going with common sense. It's like the teams that's
It'll
closer
make
to the
sense
east
to put
to the Eastern
Memphis
Conference
over
is
the other two.
Minnesota, New Orleans, and Memphis.
That
It's
So
sounds
you're
south,
right.
gonna have to take
so it makes it easier for
two of those
travel.
teams and put them in the Western Conference. Memphis is obviously going to be one of them. It's the
Yeah,
the
Memphis
other
going to
two
the
where we're
East.
not sure about.
Ain't no
Memphis
stressing
It'll
going to
about
the
it.
probably
It's
be
East.
New
between
Orleans.
Minnesota. It's
The
between Minnesota
bullshit.
and New Orleans because we all know because Memphis makes the most sense because Memphis is the closest.
Yeah, New Orleans.
So
It's probably gonna be
Las
Memphis and New
Vegas,
Orleans.
Vegas
Yeah.
and Seattle. So when the Supersonics and the Vegas team when they get expanded next year, they're gonna have to take those two teams and move them over.
Even though technically, like nigga, New Orleans is considered the West because it's past the Mason Dixon line and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
It
But
is.
when you look
it
at it, it's
still
right next to
it
Florida.
still
Like I'm
yeah,
literally
it
looking at the
still makes
team
sense
map.
for them to be considered in the Eastern Conference and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that makes the most
It's
sense.
like they're right next to Texas, but at the
I'm
same
trying to tell
time
you,
they're
Yeah,
next to
the two
you could
southern
put them
states
down
gonna be
there.
east.
You could put them in the Southeast division and shit. It would be
That's
nothing. You
what
know?
they're gonna
Oh
be in
yeah,
our
that's what they
Like
were
division.
Atlanta
saying
too.
because they're
No, not
going
They'll be in
Memphis.
our
to
division, HD.
Yeah,
now they're
he
going
gonna
to
be in the
change
division with
because
you,
now they're going
Miami,
because now since there's 32.
Atlanta, Orlando, that in that division. You know what I'm
No, because
saying?
Yeah,
now they're
and
moving. Yeah,
Washington.
that's what New Orleans is going to be. They're going to be in that division with Charlotte, Atlanta, and all them. So it's
Yeah,
like
they should be in my division. That's
Yeah.
why I think so too.
because since there's 32 teams, they're gonna have to change the divisions around to
And I
either
think
the
Memphis
NFL
gonna be in
style
your
or the
division, T.
NHL style.
I think Memphis will be in your division
No,
with
they would
Detroit,
just
No,
have to
no, no, no,
realign them.
no,
That's
no. If
all.
they move
Chicago.
Like
Minnesota,
Charlotte,
no. If they move
Charlotte.
Minnesota, that's going to be in Detroit's division, and Toronto's going to be over there too.
So
Because
where you got
we're
Memphis
going to
at?
take
Well,
DC because
no.
DC is going to be in our division.
Yeah, no. What I was
So
saying, what I was thinking is that nigga Charlotte would just move to the Atlantic. You know? Oh yeah,
they're
that's what
not
you
moving
just
to
said,
our
right?
division. Charlotte Southeast.
But Charlotte
But
in
but
North
if they got
Yeah,
Carolina, so
Florida is the
technically,
Southeast. Yeah, I forgot.
yeah,
but
technically
if they
I'll
got
move. I'll put
but
them in
if
Atlantic
Charlotte is
they
too.
in the
got
same division as
New
Atlanta,
Orleans,
Orlando, Miami, and
if
all
they
them.
got New
Yeah, I'll
Orleans
put
coming
Charlotte in
in,
Atlantic.
but if
So
they got
Las
New
Vegas
Orleans,
don't be in our division, the Warriors and the Lakers, right?
The Atlantic Division is Knicks, Nets, Celtics, Philly, and
You should,
Toronto,
Toronto.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
right?
But
you
right.
should put Charlotte in
Toronto,
there.
but if Minnesota goes to the East,
You should put
Toronto's
Charlotte
also
in there.
getting moved. But it depends on how they're going to do the divisions because they're either going to do
But they
four
wouldn't
teams,
do
eight
Minnesota.
divisions. They're going to do either
Minnesota don't.
four. Hold on, they're
It
going
don't
to
make
either
sense
do
for
four
Minnesota
teams,
to go
eight
to the East.
divisions, or eight or four divisions, eight teams. So it's either going to be
But
either way.
but
They're either
dog,
going to go the
look
NFL or
at the
NHL
teams.
route.
Look at the teams Minnesota directly plays. They play Denver. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, them teams over there
Because
and
that's the
shit.
closest team to Minnesota.
But
That's
I'm
the
just
only
saying. So
team
that's
that's
what I'm
close to
saying. So
Minnesota in their conference.
it would make more sense
Like
for
negative
them.
wise.
It would make more sense for them to put New Orleans in the East instead of Minnesota. You
But
know what
look,
I'm
this
saying?
is the
Yeah,
thing. Where
I can see that.
Louisiana is placed, you could put them in either or because it's close to Florida, but at the same time it's close to Texas too. It's right next to
What y'all
Texas.
talk?
So
What
it's
y'all
like
talking about?
Nah, I'm more
Back to the
closer.
the
NBA
team
expansion stuff.
expansion, the team expansions. Like so, Minnesota's trap. This is the reason why they're probably going to go with Minnesota because Minnesota's travel times are crazy compared to everybody else because they're so far away from Minnesota. It's like dog. Like the only team that's close to them is Denver. That's it. They
And then
got to go.
who else did
They have
they
the
play?
longest travel times.
Yeah,
So it
right.
makes sense for them to put
That
them in
makes
the
it.
East.
That I guess
Louisiana,
so.
you ain't got to worry
Because,
about that too much.
yeah,
But hold up. Didn't they already say New Orleans and
No.
Memphis is moving?
This is niggas' assumption. Adam Silver didn't say nothing yet.
Oh, okay,
That
okay,
This is
okay,
mean
all
they're
okay.
not gonna
assumption.
play Denver then. That mean they're gonna end up playing Detroit,
Oh,
no,
there's
Chicago,
but no,
and
like
there's a
you're right
Milwaukee.
video
though.
that I
New
saved and they
Orleans,
broke it down.
Louisiana is in between Texas and Florida. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? All them Texas teams is in the Western Conference and shit.
yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
They're gonna
So,
like they're
all of
so
them.
gonna
they can
stay
go
in the
east
same
or west.
division. They're going to
Yeah,
stay
they
in the
can go.
same
Yeah,
division
we
as
can go
them.
They
east
can
or
go
west.
east or west. You know what I'm saying? Minnesota might be the team.
Minnesota's the only one where it's like, dog, they're like hella close to Chicago, Detroit, and all those teams than they are the
Yeah, that
West
makes
Coast
sense.
teams.
That
That
is
definitely
true.
makes sense.
That
That
is
Yeah,
makes
true.
yeah.
sense
And the
right there.
question about that too is football version. Why Dallas? Should Dallas be in the NFC South?
Well, you're going to have to ask that question about all the other teams
Listen,
in all
That's
their divisions.
that's
listen.
that's
Hold
another
up,
thing.
hold up, hold up,
That
hold up, hold up, hold up. Dallas has been around since the '60s.
yep.
Yeah,
It was aligned with the NFC East because those were the main teams around.
Oh,
Philly,
okay.
New York, all of
yeah,
that.
Okay.
yeah.
That was back when the Cardinals were a part of the NFC East too.
They just want to
Right,
preserve those old rivalries and shit.
Yeah.
That's why.
right.
Well,
That's
Oh,
why
there's that.
Dallas is still in
There's
the
that,
East and
and
shit.
there's the money aspect. You talk about Philly, Washington D.C., New York. Dallas ain't gonna
And
miss
But
out
Dallas.
you
on
can
that. You
have,
got
but you
Right.
can, but it's not
Right.
just the Cowboys. People just center on the Cowboys because the Cowboys. You got the same thing about the AFC East. You got Miami way all over here, and then you got Jets, Buffalo, and New England. It's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Well,
whole
my
those
it's
well,
like
it's the
well,
same
those
shit.
are
you
the
got
old AFC
Jacksonville,
rivalries
Miami,
too,
and
though.
Tampa Bay
Those
all
but
in
are
the
the
those,
old
same state.
AFC.
but those
Those
are
are the
old
old
AFC rivalries as
Yeah, that
rivalries.
well.
make no
yeah.
sense.
No, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
Because
saying. That's what I'm saying. Niggas just focus on the Cowboys. Like that's not the only issue though. It's like there's other teams that's like that. There's other
No, you can
divisions
make
that's
a.
like that
I know what
yeah,
you're
also.
saying, LB. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It's
No, I
actually
agree.
Like they don't go by
Baltimore and
location. They
Cleveland
don't go by
and
location.
They
Cincinnati.
Like
are,
They all close to
cause
each
Then
they
other.
you
don't
got
go. They don't
then
go
at
by
one point you
location. Like
had
all the
they
other
hated
Oakland, you
divisions.
had
having
Oakland
to
Raiders,
separate New
and then you
Orleans and
had
San Francisco
San
all them
Fran,
years.
all in the
All
same
them years.
division. That made no sense either.
hold
Yep,
on,
that's
hold
what I
on,
was
hold
just
on,
saying.
hold on, hold
That's what I
on,
was
One
hold
at
on,
a
just
hold
saying,
time,
on.
JT.
guys.
One at a time, one at a time. LB, go ahead.
Oh, I say no.
No,
Okay,
T.
T, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like they hated having to separate New Orleans and San Francisco and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was like a huge
Those are some
rivalry.
great battles.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Those are
They didn't
some
like
great battles. And then I'm upset they separated us from playing y'all punk asses up north.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, we
And
miss you too.
dog,
Hey, we
and
miss you
another
too.
thing I didn't know. And another thing, I didn't know that they actually thought about
God damn it.
before they moved Seattle to the NFC. They thought about moving us to the NFC.
Oh,
Who?
Baltimore?
Baltimore?
The
Yeah,
Yeah,
NFC what?
Oh,
The
yeah,
NFC
Lamar
what?
been
yeah.
with us
because
too.
remember Seattle was in the AFC. They was in the AFC
Yeah,
Right.
West.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Us.
Right.
We
Okay,
losing
gotcha.
the AFC West.
So we would have been the AFC in the NFC East or
No,
North.
we
Y'all
would
in the
have
West.
probably been in the NFC North.
Yeah, the North.
So y'all been
Ooh,
up there with
But
us.
this is
yeah, we
the
would have
thing.
whipped
Like,
Aaron Rodgers.
but this is the thing. Like, I don't really question NFL because NFL became a bigger league when they added new teams, so it makes sense why the divisions are all over the place. Like they're not gonna go by location. They could if they want to, but they're not. So it's like
Remember there was 3 divisions in each conference before.
I read to his cousin
yeah,
right
they
When they
now.
could
added the
they
extra.
could restructure the whole all
Who
8
is that?
divisions, but they ain't gonna do that. There's no
Coming
point in
back.
doing that.
Hold.
It's
So it's
way too
like
much,
they
way
could
too much
restructure
tradition,
that, but
way too
it's
much rival.
Yeah,
Like,
and
nah, you good.
yeah, because
they
that
they
would
want the,
destroy like all the rivalries that we had. So it's like
yeah, they want that NFC
Even
East
though
rivalry. That's like the
even though
NFL
yeah,
Kenny
yeah,
May
we're
every year.
legacy. We're
Yeah,
legacy. We're legacy, though. We're legacy.
and that's where the money
No,
is, though.
nigga, they like them because didn't nobody see no other games on TV besides Philadelphia and New York and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
And
Like
Patriots came along
nobody
like in
really
the
gives a shit.
2000s or the late 90s.
Right. Right.
Because
Exactly.
nigga, the
Exactly,
rivalries
T.
in the black and blue division went harder and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
The old black,
Yeah.
the old
By the
So
NFC
words
T
of
T
my
Central,
and
that's
nigga,
The
LB.
why I
AFC
said
Central,
the old
that's why when
NFC
they asked
Central
NFC
nigga.
Central too.
AT,
that's why
by the words of my nigga Roman Reigns, acknowledge us, nigga.
Man, nobody cares,
So wait,
man.
T T and
I
LB.
know
Nobody
always
cared about
wanted
the
to tell
Acknowledge
like
NFC
it,
East.
nigga.
The only people who cared about the NFC East was them old ass white boys back in the day.
Not
That
for
Well,
was
I'm
it.
real.
not white.
that's why
Oh,
when
I said
people
back in
ask
the
you
day, LB. God
what's the
damn.
team you hate the most, what's the teams you hate the most that you got beef with? Well, of course we hate the Steelers,
I
they
hate the
number one.
Steelers.
But the number
Just
two team I hate the most is the Tennessee Titans. Can't
No,
stand them
nigga,
bastards.
for
yeah, I
you, it's the
hate
Nigga, the
Pittsburgh
old
Steelers.
Houston
What are you talking
Oilers.
about?
That's
He
who
said
I miss.
number one, of
I
course, is
miss the
Pittsburgh. He
Houston
said
Nigga, it's the
Oilers
Steelers.
and
What are you
shit.
talking about?
no. He said that.
Oh, I
He
thought.
said
Oh, I
they
thought.
number
I
one
didn't
The
know. I
in
didn't
team,
even
the
see
the
the
NFL.
title. I'm
team,
like, wait a
the
minute.
team that I hated, the team that I hated is the goddamn Green Bay Packers and the Chicago Bears. I hated
Okay.
them.
Yeah,
I
I hate
hated
the
them.
Packers. I hate the
I
Packers.
can't stand the Bears
All
and the
right,
Niners. I
bro.
can't stand
I
either
was
one of
like,
those two
dog.
teams.
I was like, dog.
I can't stand the
That's
Enjoy,
fair
Packers.
because I
man.
hate the
I got
Bengals.
a dude.
I can't
The
stand them
Beagles.
damn Eagles,
Enjoy,
man.
Hate the Bengals too.
enjoy you, my man's, but I can't stand your ass.
I only
Facts.
hated one. I only had a dislike for one team, the Cowboys. But Philly's starting to get on my nerves now, so it's like I got to really.
I
Cincinnati,
always hated Philly.
Cincinnati,
Man,
I
what are
hate
you talking
Cincinnati.
about? That's our number one rival in Philly. That's the
Oh,
I always
Metropolitan.
had. I
oh,
always
yeah.
looked at Cowboys like that.
I
I always
forgot
looked at
one. I
Cowboys like
forgot
that.
one.
I
Jackson
would
Bills
like
can't
look at
stand
Philly,
your
but
ass
then I'll
neither.
ignore them. Like, no,
Okay,
I'm
but
Like
not.
listen,
Philly
y'all
is
hate
your
the
number one out.
Cowboys. Y'all hate the Cowboys because they're the little glamour queens and shit. But
Right.
y'all hate Philly because them the
Yeah,
niggas up
that's
the
y'all number
block.
one out.
That's
You
your
like,
Yeah,
numbers,
nigga, I don't
nigga.
like y'all bitch ass niggas because
Yeah,
y'all talk
yeah.
yeah.
shit like
Remember,
y'all
Philly
won
y'all
more
HG,
than
number
one
one
Super
out.
Yeah,
Bowl.
It's
them
a
niggas
for a
that
long
ain't carried
the
time.
over
league
and
is
shit.
going
Hey,
down in
Right.
these
HG,
streets,
but
son.
remember HD for a long time it was like nigga we doing shit. Philly ain't shit.
No,
Like dog, it's like
even
That
when
is
Philly won't
true.
do it,
Man,
yeah,
that's
that's
why we
true.
no,
But
fucked
it was
up.
you can't
always
They
say that
wasn't
no
winning
more.
nothing.
You can't
They
say
wasn't
that no
winning nothing.
more.
Y'all was owning
it
that
was
rival.
always not Philly
What do
Yeah,
though,
you mean I
even in
can't
them
say that no
years.
more?
you can't
Yeah,
say that
y'all
because
I
right
can
on that.
absolutely say that shit still.
no.
I
Because
don't care. I
how
don't
many
care.
they got how many they got what 2 Super Bowls now?
No, but this
Two
is
Super
my
Bowl
thing now.
appearances,
No,
one,
number one. No, they don't.
No, they
Stop.
only
two
got
They
Stop.
got
one.
Stop. Stop.
one.
Oh, they
They
only got
only got
one.
one.
They
they
got
got
They
one
one,
got
ring,
nigga.
two
They
one.
got
appearances.
They
one.
only got
Okay.
one. The Giants got four
One in
since
Yeah,
three Super Bowl
Yeah,
appearances.
90 or 89.
Giants
Yeah,
got
we're tied.
four.
We're tied. Us
86,
and Green
90,
Bay. Us
07,
and Green
11.
Bay are tied for 4 chips.
No,
Like
the
us and
Giants
Green
got
Bay.
two
Yeah.
championships. They got two championships, which was before the Super Bowl, and they got
Four,
four Super
no,
Bowls. They
we
got
have
a
four. We
total of
have four.
seven.
No, we have four before the Super Bowl era and four
Yeah, yeah,
since.
Yeah, we
right.
So we
got
had
four.
eight.
We
Green.
got
We
we
got
got
four. Green
12.
Bay. Green
We
Bay
got
got
12.
four.
We got 12 before the
Yeah,
Super Bowl
Packers
There's
era.
only
got
three
12.
teams that's above
We
us.
got
I know it's a
like
lot.
Packers got 12.
we
I know
We
got
it's
got
a
like
lot.
12
5 or
before the
6
Super Bowl era, and
championships,
they got
no
four
Super
now.
Bowls.
There's only three teams above us with Super Bowl rings and
What'd you
shit.
say, T?
The 49ers,
Nigga,
Patriots, and
we got like
Pittsburgh. That's
5 or
it.
6 championships and shit. You know what I'm saying? No
Yeah.
Super Bowls.
Oh God.
Nah, Detroit back in the
Crazy.
day was killers
I
though.
think the
Dog, Detroit was
Cowboys
That
got
was
killers.
back in
five.
the 50s, nigga.
And the
The
Back
playoffs,
in the
Cowboys,
50s.
the
like if I
Cowboys,
see
Steelers, the Patriots, and leaving out one team.
49ers.
Nah, 49ers got four,
as
I think.
far as like the players
Five.
that I
49ers
hated
got
on each
five.
team,
They got four from the
I'm
time of
like, okay,
Young.
49ers
I don't
got
like
more
Peyton
rings than us.
Manning
The
ass.
only
I
teams
hate
with
that
four,
bastard.
the only teams with four rings is the Giants and Green Bay. That's it.
Yeah, we got four.
The only teams that got more rings
Green
than
Bay
us is the only.
got
Hold
what,
on,
two?
hold on. The
Yeah,
only
We
teams
got
that got
four
more rings
rings,
than
bitch.
the only teams that got more rings than
they
us
do.
is Patriots, Pittsburgh, 49ers, and
49ers,
Cowboys. That's it.
Cowboys. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. There's
Cowboys
only
got us
four
about
teams that
one.
got more rings than us.
They got us about one.
Well, we gonna
So even
catch
How,
up.
so we
how,
need a
how many
tie.
champions?
We need to tie with Cowboys and 49ers.
I ain't worried about
Hold
Cowboys
that.
on,
got
hold on,
five.
hold
I'm
on,
trying to
hold
catch
on,
up with
hold on,
Green Bay
hold
after
on.
them.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What's up?
You said the Niners got five, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Niners got five.
Okay, that's right.
Them,
Joe
Cowboys
them the
got
Montana won
Joe
Cowboys.
Montana's
Cowboys got
Yeah,
four and
five
Yeah,
Steve
too.
yeah,
Young.
Steve Young. I
Steve
forgot
Young
Steve
won
Young.
one. Yeah.
So them and the Cowboys tied. They
Yeah,
got five.
Cowboys and 49ers got five. Pittsburgh got
On
six, and Patriots got seven. Oh, no, Patriots got six.
Man,
Patriots got
Pittsburgh
six.
got
Patriots
6.
got six.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
they got
Pittsburgh got
2.
Yeah,
six.
Pittsburgh
They
got
got
six,
Brady
bro.
two.
won
They
all
got
6
two
of
in
those
the
Super
modern
Bowls.
era and shit. They got 2 in the
Yeah.
modern era. I forgot
Yeah.
about
Who?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
No, yeah. Pittsburgh got 2 in the modern era, but they won a total of 6.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
right.
got four with Bradshaw.
Yeah,
There's some bad dudes there.
Patriots and Pittsburgh got 6, Cowboys and 49ers got 5, and then Giants and Green Bay got 4.
Correct.
But Green Bay got like 11 championships overall. It's just so crazy.
Damn
Got 12.
We
Cowboys
don't
still
count
celebrating them
those.
over.
Got 12 before the Super Bowl.
I know a lot of.
I ain't worried about no damn Cowboys. I'm trying to catch
Hold
up.
on, the Browns got 6, don't they? Don't the Browns got 6 from back in the
Nah,
day with Jim Brown?
I don't think
I'll take the
Browns
Browns.
got
I know they
one.
got a
Those
few.
Browns ain't got
championships,
none. They got 0.
those are before the
Not
Super
Super
Bowl,
Bowl.
the championship.
No, before
Yeah.
the Super Bowls. Yeah, they got 6.
Oh yeah, we don't
We
count
got 6.
those.
Yeah. It's football. We count those.
We don't count those. Not on the record books.
Well, we count those. I
Yeah,
got 2
but
more Super Bowls, man.
HG is 4.
as far
They
as
got
I ain't
4.
got no Super Bowls. I'm gonna count those.
since we on the
But I got
subject
HG.
6
of rival
championships.
players or rival teams, which
HG.
player from each team that y'all didn't like?
Oh, I
You
couldn't
said
stand Tom
what?
Brady. I couldn't stand Tom Brady.
Which
Come on, man.
player, like
Tom
which
Brady.
player
Man,
from each team that was a rival that y'all didn't like?
Deshaun
I
Jackson.
had 2.
Brett
I had
Favre.
Barry Sanders and Randy Moss, and they both my favorite players at position.
And I'm gonna just say this: imagine you in the AFC Central, not the AFC, no, the AFC Central. You got to go up against Corey Dillon, Freddie T, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George. I couldn't stand neither one of them
Hold
bastards.
I'm gonna beat. Hold on. I'm gonna beat that shit right now, nigga. Sterling
I could
Sharp, Brett
stand
Favre,
it.
Brett
Barry
Favre.
Sanders,
Man, you got
Herman
Barry
Moore,
and Randy
Randy
Chris
Moss,
Carter,
Chris Carter,
Randy
Jay
Moss.
Reed, Robert
Rod
Smith.
Smith.
Nigga, we beat that list, nigga. The NFC Central was problems back in the day, nigga. You wildin'.
Oh, boy, then you had Reggie White attacking folks on the
Reggie
end.
White, dog. I met Reggie
Yo,
White in real
optimism
life.
was cracking, bro.
I met Reggie White in real life, dog. Listen, dude is a cool dude. Love him. Met him. Real cool guy. I hated playing against him and Barry Sanders' ass, dog. And Jake Reed, Herman Moore, Chris Carter. When they got Randy Moss, I was mad at Dallas. Why y'all ain't get that nigga over there? Why y'all
I
come
was
here?
mad, bro. I was mad we didn't get it.
Nigga, Reggie White used to get, man, that's,
You
listen,
talking about receivers? I hated damn Jimmy Smith and goddamn Keenan McCarthy, and I hated them bastards.
Listen,
you talking about,
Dogs.
Jimmy
They ain't
Smith.
hold the candle to Reggie Moss, bro.
yeah, like, come on, dog.
Bro, listen. You don't understand, nigga. When Barry Sanders,
we got Megatron later on.
hold up. When Barry Sanders retired, nigga, we all threw a party. We like, yes!
I mean, I was too happy. And then they got Megatron a little later on in the decade. So we still like, brother. Listen, bro.
Megatron! This some bullshit!
We had some problems in that division, bro.
But yeah, nigga, the Central nigga used to be crazy.
What's
dog.
up?
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I be like, I was like, the AFC Central and the AFC Central, I'll be like, can't none of you ass niggas play neither one of those divisions.
Somebody give me somebody else in Reggie White being the greatest end of all time and shit.
He is. He is.
That's
he
what I'm
is.
saying.
Who's better? Hold on. The only hold on. Deacon Jones was a tackle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he's the best DN of all time.
Yeah.
But we can judge our division off the Super Bowls, appearances and stuff there. You can see how good from there.
Well, we got the 2 and we won 2, so
see, we got 4.
But I can't listen, I can't hate the Lions because, bro, I'm gonna be real. The Lions been cheated the most of any team in history, bro.
They got bad organization, bro.
Listen, no, not only organization. When you do a YouTube video saying the Lions got screwed and you show each decade, listen, I'm sorry. I tip my hat off to the Lions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I saw that.
Hey, man. They don't want them to win, bro. They trying to keep their foot on their neck, bro. What y'all doing, team? Y'all like the Raiders.
From what I hear, them niggas be like, dog. They said, man, it was a quarterback that played for the Lions back in the day. They traded him, and he told them niggas, y'all ain't gonna never ever win another championship.
You talking about that was in the 50s and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was Bobby Lane and shit. That nigga was like the MVP.
Yeah, he was a good quarterback.
Yeah, he was
great.
MVP.
He was better than good.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
was
good
like
quarterback. I read
MVP
the
for
book
like
on him.
he was like MVP for like 4 years in a row and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was like one of the best quarterbacks I ever had.
Yeah, this nigga is the best quarterback we've ever had. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know y'all had the best corner in
And they say
y'all
How do the
history ever.
Steelers look? How do the Steelers look? Russell Wilson looked like ass so far. Justin Fields might start.
I'm about to say Justin Fields need
And
to take
and
over.
the
Like
defense is TJ Water bust again.
Yeah,
that's it.
TJ Water bus. So y'all
So
not
TJ
going
Watt get
nowhere.
hurt, y'all ain't going nowhere.
Get
Like I said,
comfy. It's gonna be a
it's the Ravens. It's
long
the Ravens'
season.
division to lose.
shit, Scrubs, it's gonna be a long season.
Yeah, it's the Ravens' division to lose.
Listen. Ravens 1, the Browns 2, Steelers gonna be 3rd. And by default, that
That's
looks
the way they're
great.
looking, bro. That's the way
Man,
they're looking. Yeah.
Scrub, y'all better just, nigga, y'all. I don't know what y'all gonna do with Saquon when he
I'll
come
tell you
back.
what's
I
gonna
know
happen,
I
and
said
I'd rather it not happen than
Listen,
it
let me
I
tell you
know I
something.
Yeah,
said
Deacon
Chicago.
Jones. Yeah,
I know I
hold
said
up. Yeah,
Chicago was
Deacon
gonna win.
Jones was a DN. I knew I
Oh,
was
he
right.
was high.
So I got
Scrub,
Deacon Jones, then I got Reggie.
Gotcha.
Scrub, when do we play
Yeah,
the Eagles?
I
I
know.
play to like week. Damn, that's a good question. Give me. I got you.
What
I got
I'm
the
happened?
tired of these
Eagles
niggas,
first
bro. I'm tired of
game.
these niggas, bro.
When you play who?
You wonder when we play the
I
Eagles,
want to
huh?
know when we play the Eagles.
I got you.
Let's go,
Oh, Saquon's
Saquon.
gonna run all over
Saquon.
y'all.
Yeah, so
Saquon. I'm
you
gonna
Week
get
gonna hide
Saquon
week
somewhere
win,
and
seven.
make
dog.
sure you don't watch
Are
the
you
game. Watch
sure
Saquon
this
about
nigga
that?
beat y'all
Saquon
Are
gonna
ass.
go
you
crazy
confident
on y'all.
about
LB,
Saquon gonna run all over them. But I'm telling you, he gonna
LB,
have
Are
LB,
125, two
confident
TDs.
about that? Listen,
LB.
listen.
We,
Saquon gonna
And he gonna
bust
have 60
y'all
in the
ass.
backfield.
Wait,
LB.
when
Week
is the game,
7,
That's what y'all
Scrub?
October
want now.
When,
20th,
hold
1
on, hold
p.m.
on, hold on. When is the game, Scrub?
Week 7, October 20th, 1 p.m.
Okay, I'm
Where?
waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh,
Where?
Let's
y'all finna
go.
get a 1 p.m. ass whooping.
Where?
Okay.
We already playing.
That's
Okay.
Where?
crazy
Philly?
word.
Where
I'm
y'all
already
at,
playing 1
Philly? New
p.m.
Crazy
York?
work.
That's
Yo,
on top.
HD,
That's
watch
on
the
top.
league
We
screw
always play
over
at
the
1
Eagles in
p.m.
that
Where y'all
game.
at? Philly, New York?
No, we in New York. Watch the
Oh
Eagles
yeah,
screw
Oh
we
over
definitely
yeah,
got
I'm
this.
definitely
Ah,
on
he
that.
We
about to
definitely got
clown.
this.
They
He
finna
Listen,
whoop
Definitely gonna
y'all
watch
ass
that
even
come
worse.
game.
on. Like, no.
They finna
What?
whoop y'all
Yeah.
ass even worse. Y'all in New York, so y'all ain't gotta go far for the
Nah,
ass
stop.
whooping.
Nah, stop it, bro.
HD, I'm
Stop it.
telling you,
Y'all at home.
the league is going to screw
Hey,
over the Eagles in that
We
game.
hey,
got a
Watch what I
nigga
tell
70
you.
named.
receiving yards out the
As soon
backfield,
as that nigga touched the
125 on the
ball,
ground,
we
two
got a
TDs.
nigga named Brian Burns waiting for that nigga right there. Let's
He
Oh
gonna
go.
my
run over
God,
him.
dog.
Man,
Hey,
He gonna run over him.
the only way Saquon don't run all over y'all is if Sirianni is the
Yeah, go
idiot.
ahead, cop
oh,
out. Let's
yeah,
go, cop
Sirianni
out.
going to screw him
Let's
over.
go, cop
That's
out.
Yeah,
Let's cop out. Let's
No,
Sirianni is the
cop
idiot
out.
no.
that we all know he is and shit. You know what I'm
yeah.
Listen,
saying?
I'm not copping out the shit. Saquon finna bust y'all
I'm
ass that
telling
day,
you,
bro.
Are y'all sure
70
about that?
yards through the
Yes,
air,
Why do you
125
yes,
on the
why do you
ground, two
have all
TDs.
this
yes,
blind faith in Brian
yes,
Burns? This is what I'm
yes.
trying to figure out.
Calling it.
I
Oh,
don't know why he
For the
hyped on
game.
Brian Burns. Burns was
Niggas
trash
don't
in Carolina, so
understand
I
what
don't
we
even know
did
why he
this
hyping
all
this star.
season.
Dog, this nigga hyping up a good sorry nigga T. Like this nigga just finna just
right.
turn into
That's good.
He-Man
Sorry,
all
good.
of a sudden. Like
Right.
nigga, no.
Nothing like a good sorry.
Listen, I'm about to troll, but I don't care. When you fuse Lawrence Taylor and Julius Peppers, you get Brian
You're
Burns.
funny.
What?
What are you funny? That don't even make sense.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Brian
Don't
Burns.
do
I
that.
can't do
No.
that, and I did
You're
it.
funny guy.
Don't disrespect Julius Peppers and Lawrence Taylor like
I
that. No.
did do it. What?
What
That'll
about
be
Lawrence
a
Taylor?
That
funny
shit tripping, bro.
Y'all
dude.
ass gonna get whooped even more for that comment. Good job.
Wait, what he said about
Well,
Lawrence Taylor?
that's an interception by Daniel Jones.
Hold on, what he said about Lawrence Taylor?
He said,
Listen,
when you
listen.
fuse Lawrence
All right,
Taylor
now
and
You
watch
got
Julius
The
this.
Peppers
greatest
Lawrence
together,
Taylor
football
and
player
Julius
ever
Peppers.
funny
assembled.
You got
dude.
Brian
Hold
Burns.
on, hold on,
No,
hold on, hold on.
listen.
S Young. This nigga said when you infuse Lawrence Taylor and I forgot the other guy he said.
Julius Peppers.
Julius Peppers.
Julius Peppers, you
Julius
got Brian
Peppers.
Burns.
You get Brian Burns, nigga. You get Brian Burns. Let's go.
He thought that
He's
shit
so
hit.
Congratulations, New York Giants. He just doomed your team with that comment.
Number
Yep.
one, I'm trolling. I said I was trolling, but on some
I
serious
don't know about
stuff.
that.
No, but on some serious shit. Niggas don't realize what we did this offseason. We got an O-line, we got a D-line. We're good. We're not good enough, but we're good enough to beat them niggas.
My T
So it's like,
girl,
no.
my T girl, y'all beat us. I know y'all gonna beat us. Y'all got more depth than us, and plus,
Girl, it's a
our two quarterbacks are trash. Wolford and that other nigga trash. They say trash, but I call him trash. The nigga trash.
T-girl, it's a preseason.
We need to. No, I know it's a preseason, but still, like she right. Listen, we need to get rid of both our quarterbacks. We need to get rid of both our quarterbacks, and we need to go get Tommy DeVito. Forget about it.
Touchdown, forget about it.
You know, the mom always got ties in Tampa and shit.
What is your thing with Tommy DeVito? I don't get it, bro.
Because
Tommy DeVito can play because he can run a system. Like until we get a franchise quarterback, he can run our system.
You do have a franchise quarterback.
Yeah, right.
This nigga ain't crazy.
I'm not trolling. That's what he's marketed as, right?
No, that nigga trolling. Hold up, that nigga trolling. Listen, if Baker Mayfield is not no goddamn franchise quarterback, where the hell you been watching?
You know better than that.
Yeah, he know better than that. Man, hold up. Bo Nix was over the line. How the hell did he get that touchdown?
They cheating us, bro. That's all it is. They cheating us in preseason, bro.
That's what I was telling you about.
How did Bo Nix get that? That should be that's a loss of down.
They reviewed it and took it back. That's what I was telling you about.
Okay.
HD, all right, HD. Like I'm not even trolling. This is your team's narrative. They got your QB as the guy to save y'all.
And guess what? This is what I'm gonna tell you. I don't associate myself with the company. I've never been a company man. I'm gonna tell you straight up true. This nigga is ass water. I know what's gonna happen this year. They're believing in their own sauce. They're gonna get a ball to Mayfield. He gonna choke, and we're gonna be messed up. I already know.
Then y'all peep that wide receiver thing.
Hold on.
Mike something.
What did I say a few months ago when a certain quarterback got signed to the Jaguars?
Mac Jones.
Who? Mac Jones.
When he got signed, I said a clear thing. I said he's insurance policy for Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, the Matt Jones was on Jacksonville?
Yeah. He's insurance policy for Trevor Lawrence when Trevor Lawrence started messing up.
I don't see that. I don't see that.
Nobody else.
Trevor Lawrence is going to be in the lineup for the foreseeable future. They gave him too much money to put him on the bench.
That's right. He's not better than Trevor Lawrence.
We need a true backup. I do not trust Drew Lock.
I tell you what, though. I like our backups. I like both our backups, actually. I like Sunfield and I like this nigga Henderson.
You need to stick with Hook. You need to let Hooker go. Stick with Sunfield so we can get Hooker.
Sunfield is sorry. He is sorry. That's
when I say like
I need your backup, bro.
As a backup, I don't. Huh?
Sunfield sorry is a backup too.
I mean, he had a
about Hooker. I need Hooker. I don't need that damn Clifford.
He played defense like better than I
go back to Penn State with this.
You know,
listen.
I'm like, hold up.
Listen, T. Listen to me. This your little bro talking to you, big dog. Listen. This was gonna happen. Y'all let Hooker go, right? We're gonna pick Hooker up. I'ma so happily walk by a voodoo doll, and Mayfield may not make it allegedly to next month, and we got Hooker to start. So I need you to make that happen.
I don't know how long
that nigga gonna reverse curse your technique.
This nigga.
Hold on, Elby, what that F shit you said?
I said he's gonna reverse curse your technique, JJK style.
Oh my god!
You know what I got? I got a domain.
You know how I was. I got a domain. I was like,
I got a domain. He ain't gonna make it.
Y'all might get Brady back, man.
To yours.
Right.
Baker Mayfield's doing
Man,
Minnesota to go.
I don't know.
at first I said Minnesota was gonna win a couple games. I think they gonna suck.
They would have if they had the
Trying to
rookie,
tell you
but
that, y'all don't
with
listen, man.
Sam Darnold, we beating them week
It's
one.
gonna
Nah,
be
but this is
me and
my
T
thing. This
battling
is
for the
my
division, and Chicago gonna finish third.
yeah.
Yeah, so let's see. Now it's Lions,
Talk to Cino.
Packers,
They think they
Chicago.
going to the
Oh dear
bowl
God,
and
yeah.
shit. Talk to Cino. He think he
Man,
gonna go to the Super
Cino,
Bowl and shit.
he getting too hype over preseason.
He do.
That's what's going on right now. They ain't got no tape
You
on
relying
him.
on that zesty ass QB of yours? All right, go ahead, man. Go.
Can
Listen,
he
I
play?
listen.
That's the biggest
I
question. Can he play?
told y'all, Caleb Williams, I'm not sold on him. I told y'all that. I told y'all the people I'm sold on is Penix and Jaden. That's it.
Yeah, Penix is on Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is it what's the name? The starting quarterback? Your boy from Vikings
Cousins.
and shit.
Third Cousins.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Now,
You
right.
talking
I'm
about
still like,
that
Scrub,
way the other day.
I'm still. We need a backup QB because I don't trust Drew Lock. So.
I need
No,
one bad
we do
too,
have
but I don't care
we
nothing.
got a guy. His name Tommy DeVito.
No, it's not. It's Drew Lock.
Forget
Drew Lock is our
about it.
backup QB.
LB, I understand. Drew Lock, I don't trust either. But we got Tommy DeVito on the roster, so we'll be all right.
We should have never got rid of Tyrod Taylor. We should have never let him walk.
He get hurt too much though. He get hurt too much. That's his only problem.
And the Jets
we let him walk to the Jets and shit. Like,
but the Jets gave him like $9 million a year. So
Hey, I don't
the
know.
Giants weren't gonna do that.
Last year, I saw that nigga Drew Lock had like the best game I've ever seen this nigga play in his whole life and shit. I forget who was that. He came back against
Hey,
somebody.
hold on. T, how many games was that?
One.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. Listen. I'm not dissing my big bro. Him and JP, my two big bros. I ain't dissing them. But listen, JP, what have we always said? If you've been a bitch ass nigga your whole life and you decide to have one day where you did some real shit, what do we call that nigga?
Still a bitch ass nigga.
I'll say this one thing is my cop out.
That.
I'll say this one thing is my cop out. We only got this nigga for 1 year in his contract. One. It's
Yeah, but he only good. But he only
year.
good for one game, LB. So if Daniel Jones is out for 4 games, that's one win out of 4 games, bro.
Yeah, I
one in me.
I
don't know. It wasn't just one game. It just wasn't one game. This is the best game I've ever seen this nigga play, dog. I doubt he could do that again.
That's the
point. That's the
What are you
point.
telling me for? What are you telling me for? You making it sound like you gonna do this shit again?
Right. Hey, yo, LBT gave you false hope like a mug.
When it comes to these dang on Giants, you make it sound like it'll be okay. Then won't.
I mean, I'm just saying, maybe y'all seen something in him in that one game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No. Did you watch Hard Knocks? Did you watch Hard Knocks? No.
But T, we gotta rely our entire offense on our wide receiver that we just drafted and David Singletary, bro.
I told you anyway, dog. This nigga Tommy DeVito is about to kneecap his way to the number 1 spot and shit.
I mean, I didn't think we needed to pick up no dang on Drew Lock. I'm like, having a third quarterback doesn't hurt, but we didn't need it.
Listen, all realness, serious shit. Daniel Jones and Drew Lock are ass. So if I'm the Giants, hold on. If I'm the Giants, I will put Tommy DeVito on the starting lineup, tank, and go get a better quarterback. Because you're not
gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, you're not gonna do anything with Daniel Jones. Dog, Daniel Jones is too inconsistent. And then if your running game ain't on point, he definitely gonna suck.
That's my whole argument.
Yeah, we got David Singletary.
But HD, that's the thing. That's why I told you, like that.
Singletary. Listen, hold on, Scrub. I'm gonna let you go. Let me just finish this real quick. Singletary, I watched him in the Texans. He is solid, but he's a combo back. He's more of a spell back. If you get another back that can help him with the run load, he should be straight. But he's not guaranteed to get you that many yards. He was inconsistent last year. He's good, but he's not a replacement for Saquon. No, nigga, like that nigga in Tennessee, Spears, that would be a replacement for Saquon, but no, not him.
But this is my thing though. This is the one thing I would give him over Saquon, and that is availability. This nigga's never been hurt ever.
Yeah, I agree.
Ever. Like,
yes, that is true. But
But also he's a good sorry nigga.
But and the other thing, he's played with better offensive lines than Saquon has.
We got offensive line.
Right.
This year we do. This year we didn't have offensive line for Saquon.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. Yeah, you're right. So it's like,
You know what I mean? But that
yeah,
even
you're right.
still,
Yeah, we finally got an O-line that could protect this bum ass nigga Daniel Jones now. So it's like,
but dog, the key when he had the little bit of success that he had, it was because y'all were running the football. You know what I'm saying?
we know.
If y'all don't run the football, then it's
Saquon
adios
saved
to
us.
Daniel
Saquon
Jones.
saved us last year. Or the year before.
Yeah, but remember the year before the offensive line was functional, which is why they had the success, because they weren't great, but they held up well enough for them to actually run block, and they committed to the run.
This is why I'm hoping we
They committed to the run, and it made Daniel Jones look better than he was and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This is why they paid this nigga.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like,
but no, it's not just why they paid. They made this nigga basically the center of y'all offense, whatever.
Which was a mistake, and that's why, because they revamped this offensive line. I think it'll be better.
Saquon saving this nigga's ass. They paid this nigga that money, bro, and it messed everything up.
Yeah, they did, and this is why I'm saying, like, the Giants got a viable offensive line this year, which means they're going to make Daniel Jones look good, better than what he is, because we actually got some backs too, not just Devin Singletary. We got
We got like 4 or 5.
So they're gonna end up making the playoffs, which means we're gonna be stuck with this guy longer than we need to. When instead we should be losing games and we can get.
This is what I'm saying. Like, niggas really think that. Like, I'm joking when I say it's a strong possibility.
Y'all not making the playoffs, dog. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Y'all not making the playoffs. Y'all not making the playoffs, dog.
They might win by 8.
I don't want that to happen.
You know, I actually don't, so that way we can get rid of Daniel Jones. But I know there's going to be some BS that happens.
We're not going to pay him that $45 million.
So
we're not paying on that $45 million next year. That's a done zone.
If they make the playoffs, he's getting paid that $45 million. He's getting paid.
We're not paying. We're gonna keep that $20 million, right?
Listen,
that $20 million next year.
Y'all gonna struggle against teams in the division, and y'all gonna struggle against teams in the AFC. Y'all best bet, if y'all is gonna make the playoffs, is to make sure y'all win y'all division. But
well, that would actually mean we'd have to start Tommy DeVito, because I don't trust Daniel Jones.
It's very possible that we can beat out the Cowboys, Commanders.
It's possible, but dog, it's possible, but dog. That's what I'm saying. The thing is, y'all could probably beat the Cowboys. The Redskins are a wild card, because they could be really better than what people thought, or they could be really bad. Right.
I've heard the offensive line is still garbage, and the secondary is still garbage. And we own them, so I ain't worried about them.
Right.
I think it was last year when we ended in a draw, like, right?
The year before. We should have won the game outright, but you know.
Yeah,
how the hell we ended the draw against
I want us to lose, but it's a possibility that we can actually go to the playoffs.
Baker might make HD fantasy team, bro. If Baker would never be on my fantasy team, bro. I don't care. I don't care if both quarterbacks are injured in the league. I'm going to get somebody else.
He said 64 quarterbacks can get injured. I still will take it.
I know what Baker is, dog. This is why I knew it in the Lions game. I said, "Yep, it's Baker or bust." Now we lost. I knew we lost.
What does BOB stand for? Bet on Baker.
Oh damn!
Well,
Let
how
me
about
bet on
this?
Baker.
How about this? If you want to lose your money, you bet on Baker. I ain't betting on no goddamn Baker. Baker been trash since Oklahoma. I don't know. It's like this. Like white people see somebody who can throw the deep ball, they're like, he's the greatest thing since Dan Marino. It's like, nigga, what? No.
Wait, who said that? Wait a minute.
That's what. No, I'm saying that. No, I'm just saying for an example.
Oh.
White people over glorify people who do something. It's like this Caitlin Clark chick. Like she could shoot the three. She's the greatest thing I've ever seen. When you done seen 10 or 20 people done shot the goddamn three, or you seen 20 white boys been throwing the deep ball. But no, it's something different about this guy. He's Baker. It's like, oh my god.
You
Okay.
you about to see a grand stage of
built a
the white.
statue
You're about
around
to see a
him.
grand. You're about to see a grand stage of white people turning on that white QB once the Jets start playing. So you about to see that.
Yeah,
shit.
facts.
Trash, dog.
They about to kill that nigga, Aaron Rodgers.
Has he played in the preseason yet? Has he played?
No, he been skipping.
No, he
that shit.
hasn't.
He skipped it.
If he don't play against the Giants, then he'll be.
He's been acting a fool, bro. He has been acting
because this nigga's dumb. He took y'all niggas on a ride.
We fine. They was like, we find Aaron Rodgers for missing camp. Aaron Rodgers was like, I don't give a damn. Here you go.
Yeah, he been like real snappy with the media like for like the last 5 months.
Because dog, he mentally weak. We done told y'all what this nigga gonna do. That's why Outlaw said we should have got Lamar Jackson. And he was arguing with people on the radio and people on other damn stream yards telling them, and he came on here and said, HD. Now I done talk to these other Jets fans. Tell me what do you feel about Aaron Rodgers? I said, nigga, Aaron Rodgers was done 4 or 5 years ago. He been milking the Packers, and we kept telling the Packers, put Jordan Love in. They was like, no, we got to make sure, this and that. No, y'all trying to cover for this white boy because he white. No, get rid of him. Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop going by color because the dude white, that doesn't mean he's great. It just means he's white. And Aaron Rodgers is not good. Like us as black people, we ain't gonna tell you Tim Hardaway the best since sliced bread. We gonna tell you that nigga trash, yo. Go to the next nigga. We don't listen, black people, we don't wait to tell you trash. We waiting to tell you trash. Just to admit to ourselves the day before we was right, you was trash. Nigga, we ain't on that bullshit. Like, we know you trash. These dudes keep falling for this bullshit. Aaron Rodgers is who I knew he was. He is trash, dog. He's not that guy.
He is afraid to be in the training camps and all that shit because he lost his step and shit. He knows. He's been avoiding,
he's scared. All this shit. Yeah, that's cool, but he's scared to be in the training camps because he don't want to be seen as a fraud. They're gonna know he's a fraud. They know he been done. That's why the Packers said you can go.
You can get away with this shit in Green Bay.
You can't get away with that shit in New York. Exactly.
Nigga, I will say, you know how volatile this is what I was saying the whole time. You know how volatile this nigga is and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? The Green Bay media always treated him with kid gloves and shit. He not gonna be able to handle the New York. This guy's gonna melt down any day. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, T, respectfully, bro, Green Bay ain't got no media, nigga. It's like 5 people. We know. No, I know what you're saying, but me and you called it. We said it from the get-go. This is not a good move. Outlaw, a Jets fan, knew it wasn't a good move. Giz was over here just gaslighting. I don't know. He's still singing the Mamba prayer or something. I don't know what he's talking about. But listen, I live in reality. This nigga's been done. He's been done. When he lost that playoff game to the Niners, he was done. He had a chance to beat Tom Brady. He ain't run the ball in there. Everybody like, well, he had ways he could run. He can't run like that no more. He knew if he would have tried to run, someone would have came and split his calf. He knows. He not that no more. That's why he tried to throw it. because he knew he couldn't make it.
Listen, just to give Aaron Rodgers some advice, you better follow the motto of Jalen Brunson and Aaron Judge, nigga.
Yep.
Like, Aaron Judge don't have this problem with MLB. Jalen Brunson don't have this problem. You better learn. You better learn from these niggas. All you niggas play for the Rangers and shit. You better learn from these niggas.
His problem is he's an extra sensitive ass nigga, dog.
And arrogant, T.
That's part like this nigga ego. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm gonna just basically say it like this, dog. The Packers, you straight up screwed yourself by giving Jordan Love that contract because you should have paid him. You should have paid him. Because by them not playing him them 2 years, they had to pay him because he was going into his last year. So he was going to be a free agent.
But Trey, what are you talking about? But Trey, they did the smart thing because if they would have waited, they would have had to pay more.
It's always going to be.
That's what messed Dallas. That's why Dallas is in the predicament they're in now. If they would have just paid Dak, if they would have just paid Dak when they did, they would have had to pay him on the re-up that much. But they screwed themselves.
That just shows you they were never committed. That Jerry was never committed to Dax in the first place.
I know that, T. But I'm just saying the Packers ain't dumb like Jerry Jones.
Right. Yeah, if you got a nigga you believe in, then you pay that nigga.
Pay that nigga now. Because Trey, think about it. If you wait next year, the year after next, that nigga shit gonna double.
Yeah.
That's why you see goofy, Trey, because they should have brought him on sooner.
They're saying that at some point a deal is going to get done with CJ Stroud for $65 million a year.
And he deserves every penny of that.
Yeah, why people
so you better get your contracts. If you got a quarterback in limbo, you better get
him now.
Right now.
When people was like, how do you pay him? How do you pay him all that money now when he only played one season? I said because this was gonna be his last year, so they had to pay him now.
Bro, they had to pay him.
65. Hold on, for CJ Stroud is $65 million for 1 year.
No, 65 million a year.
Per year.
He's gonna get paid like 5 or 6 years. That's what he's gonna get.
So you're gonna get like what, 300 something million.
We can franchise him, bro.
You're damn right he is. He gonna top 300 mil, dude.
And that's what I'm saying. You gotta. That's why I said that's why I said about Lamar Jackson, nigga. You should have held out. You would have got way more money than what the hell you did.
Yeah, right. and the Ravens are stupid because they should have paid him way sooner, so they wouldn't have been in that situation.
And he would have got.
I understand Lamar's situation because they would have screwed this nigga to high.
He would have got a guaranteed deal because of the Kirk Cousins shit.
Exactly.
Exactly. I understand Lamar's situation because they would have screwed this nigga's high heaven and try to sabotage his ass.
No, bro, no. All Lamar had to do was come in and say, "I'm not feeling it today. I'm gonna sit out." You know, that's all he had to do.
Do the holding.
That's it.
He would have been in position. He just coming off an MVP year to the conference finals and shit.
He would have got paid like damn near 65 or 70 a year, bro.
Yeah, he could have commanded that.
He should have commanded that.
Or they have to let him walk, and someone would have paid him that in the open market.
Y'all think the Cowboys trying to connect? Man, the Cowboys ain't correcting shit. All Jerry has to do is go get some free agents. He don't want to do it because he don't want to do it because he never believed in Dak. He never believed in him. That's why he wasn't giving him no weapons. But Tony Romo could get a T.O., a Terry Glenn, Roy Williams. He can get all this shit. DeMarco Murray, Julian Jones, all of this shit. Marion Barber. Man, this nigga here got to get an old Zeke that he grabbing his ass and shit, allegedly.
Yeah, it's man, listen.
Dog, the Cowboys ain't correcting shit, dog. Jerry Jones is dumb. He don't care. He just wants to. Dog, Dallas Cowboy fans are dumb. What he doing is he's trying to paint a picture. He wants to go get Shador. If not Shador, he want to get his grandson in about 2 or 3 years to play quarterback. That's what he's trying to do, dog. Jerry doesn't want to pay. He don't want Dak. He never liked Dak. That wasn't even his pick. He wanted Paxton Lynch that draft.
Yep.
If y'all remember. And then years before that, he wanted Johnny Manziel. But his son Steven said, look, bro, we is not bringing this white boy in because all he do is get drunk and slap his bitch around. That's it.
They got offensive linemen,
and this is what I was saying.
And they took off because that's all they needed was an offensive lineman.
And this is what I was saying to you, HD, the other day when it comes to the Cowboys. I'm like, once Jerry West finally gets away from the Cowboys, like I think his son will actually listen more than Jerry.
I know what he meant, dog. We know. We ain't got to correct each other. We know. Yeah, once he's gone, yes, but they're still going to be worse, dog. Stephen Jones is going to do the same thing Jerry do. That's why Jerry got him there. He's showing him what to do. Stephen Jones is not going to change. He's going to keep going through the draft. They're going to beat all these weak-ass teams, get to the playoffs. Oh, we're going to the Super Bowl, and guess what? Back home.
But that's what I'm asking. Like, you don't think there's like a chance, like where whoever the GM is or whatever at the time is or whatever, he will actually sit down and hear them out rather than Jerry, because Jerry.
No. Stephen Jones is going to be just like Jerry. That's why Jerry got him there. When Jerry passes on, Stephen Jones is going to run it the same way. I already know this. Dallas, until the fans say we're done and boycott the games and mess up their bottom line, they're gonna keep getting screwed over, dog. That's why the NFL. That's why the NFL doing all this bullshit, because the dumbass fans, all of us won't get together and just boycott the shit and cause a thing to their bottom line.
I'm still angry about that kickoff shit. I'm still infuriated. That shit is so stupid. The new kickoff rule, bro.
Of course it's stupid, but you know why they're doing it? Because they paid all that money to the concussion people. They're tired of people running into each other. It's gonna be flag football soon. That's why they're implementing the flag football in the Olympics. They're gonna try to push that over to us, and dumbass niggas still gonna watch. Oh, they're pulling flags
now? If you
now?
don't like the flag football shit in the Pro Bowl, we definitely not liking that shit in the Olympics.
Dog, they're trying to get that international money. So they're trying to expand to the international. They know the way we play now and stuff. People international ain't finna deal with that shit. So they're trying to make it even lighter and safer and shit so they can get that international money. That's all they're doing.
You know what's funny? It's more...
See, the worst thing that happened was when all that concussion shit came out.
Yeah,
like parents started taking their kids out of football and shit.
Yeah,
but this is the thing that I find extra funny, if that's their reasoning for the international shit. You got two sports that they love a lot that's hella physical, like American football, soccer and rugby. It's what? No.
But niggas ain't getting concussions and damn near dying from CTE with them shits.
Then they're getting clothesline their head off and shit.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, those guys in rugby, they hit, but it ain't nothing like NFL. If you put an NFL nigga over there in rugby, they gonna run and knock their ass out because it's a whole different thing. But what they might do is this: they might keep the game tackle and fist like this. But what they're gonna do is they'll probably just put some NFL people there in flag so they can get that extra money. That's what they might do. And then when they come to the States, you got to wear pads and shit. That's what they might do. Because if they go to just flag football, CFL gonna shit on them. I know if they play them niggas in the Canadian League, them niggas in the Canadian League gonna get them trouble.
They're gonna be like, oh, we can't do this no more.
Roger Goodell, he gonna flip right back to the
LB. You know what else that are implemented in the NFL now? You know them little caps they wear on their head and training caps.
Oh, the condom caps.
What the hell? I haven't watched none of the training camps. So
you can wear those. They said you can wear those in the game now.
Oh,
and I've seen a couple players.
I don't even know what it looks like because I haven't been watching the training camp.
The Guardian caps, yeah. How do I describe it?
It's like that shit they used to wear back in the 40s, in the 50s. Put helmets on.
Listen, man. I know Roger Goodell gonna flip it. He gonna flip back on that shit like after a year or two with that whole new kickoff rule. It's like, all
I
right,
don't like
you're
that
doing
bull
too
crap.
much.
That bull crap, bro.
When they
Man,
showed that shit on the Madden
I was like,
gameplay, because
bro,
that's
this
when they
is
introduced it
pathetic.
how it's gonna work, because it's gonna be on Madden
No,
and shit.
but
Please
no,
go
And I
back
was
to the
like, what
regular.
the
they been
hell?
trying to kill.
I'm like,
They
nah,
been
bro.
trying
Please
to
go
kill
back
the
to the regular,
kickoff,
bro.
and the
You really don't
kickoff is
need
like the
skill
most.
guys.
But hold on,
See,
they've been trying to kill the kickoff, and the kickoff is like the most exciting play in the whole game.
No,
That's how you
no,
start off
no.
every
Yeah,
They're trying
game,
to
Doug.
bring it. No, they're trying to bring it back because they like we need more scoring.
Okay, but you're
niggas
not
is
gonna
already
bring it back
scoring.
if you do it like this. That shit's dumb. Like if
that's
you
it.
wanted
Niggas is
more
already
scoring, you keep
scoring.
it. They took that shit out because Devin Hester was destroying it.
Yep.
They don't want that to happen because if that take away from your quarterbacks and all of them, dog, niggas was buying Devin Hester jerseys more than the quarterbacks.
But that's Chicago's fault for not having no damn quarterbacks.
No, I'm talking about overall. Like
Oh,
Hester
damn.
was dominating. Like he was getting talked
Yeah.
about. They couldn't have that happen. You getting talked about more than your white quarterbacks? Oh
Right.
no. You gotta
And,
stop that
and,
shit.
and it's
And that's
about the
not the
cap
only
and
rule either.
how much of a percentage of the cap that the kick returner can provide and shit. You know,
Exactly.
And that's not
nah,
the only rule either. Then they got that other dumbass rule when the last, I think it's the last 2 minutes of the game, where like if a
With
team
the
is too
onside
far
kick.
ahead, it's something about the onside
Yeah,
kick.
they
You
changed the
can't do
onside.
that shit. It's like, bro,
Now that's completely
what?
stupid. Because that's the whole point of onside kick. Like obviously if you down a certain amount, yeah, they don't already know you going to try it.
So the only team that's down that can do it, they can't do it. So it's like, oh god,
Which
bro.
is
I'm like, whatever.
if you up it late in the game, you wouldn't even do it anyway. Cause like unless like there's like a penalty situation, you force the team so far back you could actually get like pooch kick it, get the ball back. But then it wouldn't be an onside kick situation. Like
What is this nigga Goodell doing, bro? This nigga Roger doing, bro.
oh, you got to declare, like, bro,
Jaron
you
Gordon,
actually
you can't kick an onside kick unless you're down, or if
and
you're up, you can't kick it to the fourth quarter.
you got to declare that you're
Ridiculous.
doing it.
And you got to declare that you're doing it. Like the
Damn,
dumbest shit in the world.
it's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, but part of me is like, damn, I wish they had this rule in 2010 when the Giants was giving the damn game away to the Eagles.
Yep. Yep.
Dude, I don't know. Let me tell you, because I remember I was watching with my uncle, God rest his soul. I was watching. They scored that first touchdown. The first thing I said, like, yo, be ready for an onside kick because they gonna do it. I saw that the situation was gonna happen. I don't know how the Giants did it because they wasn't ready.
Yeah, that was infuriating.
And they got the kick ball back. I'm like, God,
Man, I don't even know how I look, Jaron Gordon. I don't even want to know how I look. This shit trash. I didn't like it in the UFL. It was
It shows you.
and
Hold on,
remember,
Trey. Hold on,
his
Trey.
skill tackling is over with too.
Hold on. It
So
showed you how it's gonna look in Madden when they showed the Madden gameplay. So how it's gonna look. The shit look crazy.
it
Bro,
looked
Crazy,
awful,
bro. I
Doug.
was
you
like,
don't even
no.
need skill guys no more. You can put offensive linemen out there.
It's like we can't move until he catches the ball. Then we can
Yep.
move. It's like, and we got to get closer to each other on the field too, so they move
Yep.
further up on the field.
And you know, if a return, if a return man is smart, you know what he gonna do? He gonna run right around that shit. Touchdown.
Like, bro,
And
someone's going to literally just take it right up the middle.
Say, and I'm standing on this shit for like a decade plus. I said one day the NBA gonna take that spot against the NFL. Shit, they gonna take
Not the way the NBA going right now. They not.
yeah, nah, not with what the NBA is doing.
Like your point.
NFL neutering their goddamn team.
Man, analytics has made its way into every part of business and sports and shit. And it's made it trash.
And I
Nah.
might be biased because I'm an NBA guy. I'm an NBA guy over NFL. So I might be biased as hell. But I'm just saying, one day, bro.
Well, that's it. Well, the NBA got to fix some stuff. They gonna want to take over that number one spot.
And then, let's not forget,
all the NBA has to do, dog. It's so easy to fix, dog. All the NBA got to do is bring back a balance to the sport. That's it. Bring back some defense. All offense is not helping it. Second of all, go back to everybody having their own identity. Every team should not be playing the same, shooting threes. That shit's boring. I don't want to turn on a game and I see Denver and Memphis playing the same. That shit's stupid. So you got to get back to your own identity. And then third, put your marketing dollars spread out around the league. Yes, you're going to have your marketing dollars for the main person you're trying to push, but spread it to each team. Market a player on each team. Then you will get everybody tuned in, because if it's a night, let's say a team playing randomly like Detroit or the Clippers or the Utah Jazz in Atlanta, you'll know who's on these teams. That's the problem. You're not marketing nobody. You're going to LeBron, and I know people are tired of me saying they're going to call me a hater. I don't give a shit. You're marketing LeBron. So when LeBron doesn't make the playoffs, for instance, or make the finals, you lose money. You can't market somebody if they're not there. You have to have a backup plan to backup plan to backup plan. That's how business works. You don't go in there just thinking about the only top selling item you have. You got to make sure you got other items in case that top selling item doesn't sell. You got to have something else ready. That's business 101. That's class. So I don't, that's all they got to do. That's it.
Yeah,
but the problem is Adam Silver doesn't know how to do it. That's his problem. All he knows is LeBron. That's it. It's not LeBron's fault. It's Adam Silver. LeBron just taking advantage of the system. I can't get mad. I would do the same thing. Right. But if the nigga just marketing you, I'm gonna take advantage of it. Like, oh, I'm gonna bring my son in now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring this over. So you can't get mad at him. He taking advantage of what the system giving him. This nigga Adam Silver dumb, dog. Like, he's retarded. Like, you gotta market your other teams. It's not about your main teams making money. It's about your other teams making money. In the 90s, yeah, we knew Michael Jordan was Michael Jordan, but you knew all these other teams had a guy on it. You knew Penny and it was with Orlando. You knew Hill was with the Pistons. You knew Utah had Stockton and Malone. You knew the Seattle Sonics had Payton and Kemp. You knew this stuff because they promoted it. You're not doing that. And this is why the NBA will never touch the NFL. It will never touch it because of that.
But see, it's like the whole thing when it goes back to, you know what I'm saying, what the NBA did in the 90s with Michael Jordan and Dick Ebersol and all, and NBC and all of that. It's like they built the story and shit. That was their whole thing was the narrative and shit.
Yeah, but T, so guess what? I mean, I'm saying I understand. That works then because that's when media started reaching its peak at that time. And Michael Jordan is aesthetically pleasing to watch. You can do that with him, but you can't do that with LeBron. He's not that type of player. Or you got to promote other people.
That's what I'm saying. Like you like if you're gonna tell a story like that, you got to have other niggas that is gonna play the different roles and shit.
Right.
All I'm saying, just like how baseball is being praised as the top tier sport in America, NFL took that spot. NFL ain't gonna be everything. Don't last forever. NBA can do the same thing in the NFL.
But the NBA at that point finally came into its own. The NBA fell off because they just started marketing one guy. That's what killed the NBA.
Yeah, I agree with that. They doing the same thing with the NFL also, though.
Not really. Not really, because think about it. If Patrick
are more important than the players and shit.
Right.
No. I'm with you on that. I agree with you on that.
And plus, but listen though, LB, if Patrick Mahomes doesn't make the Super Bowl, right, they can just go to the next person. Because you know that person. Because even though they promote the teams, they're still promoting a player from that team that you know. Yeah, so they're going to have a backup.
That's true. NFL is quick on the.
Yeah, they're quick on it, and that's something you got to be. Oh, Pat Mahomes down, Joe Burrow down, Josh Allen down. Damn, we got to go with Lamar. Come on, Lamar. Shit. Can we find a white boy backup? Another Nick Foles? We can't do it. Damn! Come on, Lamar. I mean,
You
that's
saw
what
what
they gonna
happened.
do.
Hold on, HD. You saw what happened that year. They had Nick Foles, Case Keenum.
Yeah.
Yep.
And guess what? They still promoted the hell out them sorry ass quarterbacks. They ain't
They
care.
did.
NFL was like, well, Nick Foles, he saved the dolphin the other day. You know, Nick Foles is so great. Like when he played with the Eagles before, he did a great job. Like, dog, they found everything. I said, when did this nigga save a dolphin? When did that happen? So the NFL is quick on their feet. The NBA don't work like that. When LeBron's out the playoffs, well, what the Lakers gonna do next year? Are they gonna get this guy? Yeah. They're gonna get Kawhi with KD and Kyrie. That's all they do.
You know when I was in the barbershop like the other day, and he had it on ESPN or whatever, they were talking about LeBron and AD and Bronny.
Yep.
Oh my God.
That's what I told you. This is the problem with the NBA. They don't know how to market anybody else, and that's going to mess them up. Because the WNBA falling right into that same crap. They promoting this Caitlin Clark. If Caitlin Clark mess around and get hurt or don't make the finals, nobody's gonna watch. Because you know why? All you promoted was Caitlin Clark. That's how you lose money. This is why Adam Silver, I've been making these videos like, listen, and all these WNBA people agree with me. They like, HD, man, you right. I see what they're doing now. No. Stay your dumb ass over there, Toby. Stay over there, Toby. Go eat your potato salad with raisins, nigga. You want to listen to me before. I came to the cookout. I came to the cookout with collard greens, mustard greens, nigga, potato salad, and peach cobbler. You told me to go home, so I left. All right, please have your raisins.
Not the potato salad with raisins.
Yeah, dog. I'm telling you, they are so brainwashed. Cause I'm like, bro, this white girl is okay, but okay.
It shows you that during the Olympics, like, the fan base was so mad that Caitlin Clark wasn't in the Olympics. They were like, you know what? We ain't going. Fuck that.
Exactly.
And that's like half empty arenas and shit when the women were playing.
But see that's the problem when you promote one player. If LeBron wasn't on the USA team, do you think anybody would have watched the men's? No.
Oh no, we would have watched. No. Different case.
Well, we would have, but
we would have. But would the casual have watched it? No, they would not.
Yes, they would.
No, they would not, bro. No, they would not, because all they marketed was Captain America the whole time before the Olympics. Because remember, LeBron made that announcement. Oh man, me, KD, Steph, all us gonna go overseas. Then everybody was anticipating. If LeBron would have said, "I'm pulling out," man, most of them people would have been watching. You know that. Come on. You know
that's why I said, bro. And people was like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Bro,
they are people that just strictly LeBron and LeBron only. Are there a lot of them? Not really. Like niggas got.
Yes, it is, bro. Hold on, Trey. Wasn't that? Remember when LeBron ain't make the playoffs a couple times them years? What was the watching ratings of the NBA? It was low as hell, wasn't it?
Down. They was
exactly.
Down.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, bruh, yes, like no, like I mess with Cino. That's my guy, but no, the ratings were down when he's out the playoffs.
It was down.
If you don't have LeBron in the playoffs, it's going to be low.
No,
it is.
but we're talking about the
that's why I said with the team USA shit.
Okay, but I understand that, LB. You're talking about superstars. KD is not known by the casuals like that. Steph may be, but not no damn KD. He's not. He's really not, dog. Like
That's why.
if LeBron is not with the Olympic team, they would have been like people would not have watched. They're like, I'm not watching this because of LeBron. Because dog, a lot of they promote LeBron mainstream more than any other basketball player. That's all
That's
people
why.
know.
The only niggas
I
that would
made the
say they don't know
comment.
who KD is, you're beyond casual. Like you just don't watch basketball.
But
That's
that's what the
why I
casual
made.
is, though. Ain't that what the
But
casual is?
no,
Today's
casuals
casual,
still
yep.
watch the sport.
They do not watch
Casuals
the
still
sport
watch
That's
like
the
that.
why.
No,
sport.
they don't. Okay, but
You're
let me
talking
ask you
about niggas
this.
who don't watch the sport at
Okay,
all.
but let
Like
me
they
ask.
watch other shit.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So when LeBron is not playing, right, the ratings are low. That's because the casuals watch LeBron because
Yeah.
that's all they promote. That's the facts, LB.
I agree with you on that. I remember I exposed that last year. But
No,
I'm
I
just
know
saying.
that. No,
But
I know that. You exposed it not only last year, you exposed it the other years too when he went in there. So
but I
I
just
know
say
that.
but
I know that.
I'm just saying there's levels to this shit. You got your casuals that watch here and there and they watch whoever they watch or whatever. You're talking about these niggas that really don't watch the sport at all.
No,
Like they'll check in then they out watching whatever else they watch.
I
That's
understand that,
why.
but that's the majority of who is watching and who they promote to. That's who they
Yeah,
promote to. They
that's why
promote to
I
them.
made the comment, and people thought I was crazy. I said, "Bruh, Adam Silver and them, they begged LeBron to be on the Olympic team. They
Yep,
said, please,
yep.
please, just
They
do
didn't
this for
beg that
us."
nigga. He said he was gonna do it.
You got to think
They
about
didn't
it.
beg that nigga to do nothing.
Nobody
He said he
cared
was gonna
about
do
that.
it.
Nobody cared about that Olympic team that went to Japan. Even though that team, like nigga, they were
But
a
Was a
better.
nobody
better
cared about the
team.
Japan team
Yeah, they
because they
were a
didn't want to
better
go during
But
the
cohesive
nobody
team
pandemic.
than the
talked
team
about
they
him
put
though.
out this
Everybody,
year.
you know what they did? They was hating on KD. They was
Yep.
still talking about him going to Golden State during that time. And it was ridiculous. I blasted Ticket TV bitch ass for that. I said, nigga, you a hoe ass nigga, bro. How you gonna diss this nigga, dog? And this nigga on the team carrying the team by itself damn near. Get out of here, dog. You just a hater. You just a hater, bro.
And
I don't want to hear that.
they
This is the
still
thing
got
though
to
with the
go.
Tokyo.
And
They
still
still
got to
got
go.
to go.
But guess what he said? Oh man, all KD could do is play with a super team. Nigga, this ain't no super team. This is a bunch of regular. This is CD list players.
Yeah, he sounds stupid. He sounds
What are you
stupid if he's
talking
saying
about?
that. He
Damian
sounds
Lillard
stupid
ain't
if
no
he's saying that.
damn A-list player.
Because
That's
Yeah,
what I said. This nigga's on YouTube, dumb, bro.
because hold on, because
nobody on
name
that
it, none of
Olympic
the
team
main
for real.
stars, a lot of the main stars didn't play that year because they didn't want to leave because it was during the pandemic and
Yeah,
shit.
Yes, yes,
it was still the pandemic and shit. And
No,
exactly.
the
Thank
ratings
you.
was low on the Olympics all
But
across the
KD,
board.
KD could took that challenge and shit. And like HD said, everybody hated on him until they actually
Everybody
won
hands on him, dog. It was the most
it.
mind-boggling thing I ever seen in my life. I said first, y'all said the nigga can't carry a team. He just carried a team, and y'all gonna hate on him still. That's when I realized that LB said it best. Nigga, y'all niggas just pick and choose who y'all want to hate and like. That's all it is. That's
And
all it is.
then case in point, this year when he got eliminated in the first round, man, the takes were
No, but
horrible.
okay. Now
Yep.
let me break this down real simple. I am secluding all the niggas that's on Cino page in like just one box.
Right.
When I go outside or online or whatever, niggas who like fans of LeBron, they like fans of other teams. See, I like to like broaden the whole perspective. What I don't just limit myself to ticket and all that. I'm talking about niggas who got 1,000,000, 2,000,000 subscribers, all them niggas. I ain't talking about just the ticket and all them niggas. Like I'm talking like these niggas that really like it's just the niggas that was on single page doing that dumb shit with LeBron. Cause when I actually watch other people's shit, it wasn't like that. It's just you got niggas that's hate watching for LeBron and shit. That's over there. It is annoying. It's very annoying. Like I don't care what side you sit on, the Glazer or the hater. The shit was annoying on both
Then,
sides.
No,
Like
I
and then,
talk, I talk, I talk to people outside of that either. Like people like LeBron, I don't like him. Like, it's people who like and don't like LeBron. But the thing is, I'm saying is the casuals who watch and everything, they watch mainly for LeBron because he's the most marketed. So if LeBron isn't in the playoffs, you're not going to make your bottom line because he's gone. So that's why I'm saying is that you need to cater to your other players, but they're not going to do it. This is why that's why they're promoting Luka and all of them, because that's for overseas. They want to get overseas money instead of just worried about the States. They're just going to use LeBron for those national and local. And while they go overseas, they just going to use the other guys and make even more money, is what they're saying. But I think it's going to blow up in their face, but whatever.
It's just these niggas. It's just a lot of these mofos that was like over there. They just had bad takes, like because y'all so busy. Niggas are so busy hating on LeBron when they talk about other teams. They don't know what the hell they be talking about. This shit was nasty, bro. For like three rounds, bro. It was like, dog, just shut up.
Case in
Like,
point when Denver won the year before, everybody was like, it was so predictable. It's like, bruh, Denver is gonna win this shit by
But we
last
knew
time.
Miami didn't have a chance. This is the thing. You're mixtaking that with like you're just using common sense. Denver's whooping their ass. It's like that's common sense.
No, they had a chance. Jimmy Butler nuts went in his stomach. That's what happened.
I'm standing on it. I had Denver wiping these niggas out 5-1.
I didn't. I thought Jimmy would grow some balls, but he didn't. His went in his
Denver in
stomach.
5 from the jump. And what happened? Denver in 5.
Yeah, because Jimmy Nuts was in his stomach.
Yeah.
And I'm still pissed off about it. I want to go smack him in the mouth.
Like I knew Miami wasn't gonna beat these niggas. The Celtics would have put up a better fight, but the Celtics would have lost too. Like,
they'll put up better
Well,
fight.
yeah, that Celtics team would have lost, but this one would have won. This Celtics team would have beat them because Drew Holiday would have took Jamal Murray out the game. And then Derek White and Kristaps Porzingis would have killed them. The Celtics bench this year was better than their bench then. So
yeah, that's true. I'm just saying I had Celtics putting up a better fight than Miami because Celtics would have gave them at least two.
Bruce Brown, Derek White would have took Bruce Brown out the game. I like Bruce Brown, but no, Derek White would have got him. Derek White would have got him, dog. Like, I like Bruce Brown, but no, Derek White would have got him. And then you had they had that other guy they got from the Memphis Grizzlies. He would have gave him problems too, because he could play the 4, the 3, and the 5.
Yeah, even though like this year, even though it was a landslide, I actually enjoyed it. I actually liked it, even though it was a landslide.
The only reason Dallas lost was because they kept doing a lot of switches and ending up Luka was ending up on Jaylen Brown, and Jaylen Brown just cooked his ass. And then the bench came in and just shitted on their ass. They couldn't stop him.
Man, Luka choked that shit. He sold that shit.
He choked. He choked.
And shit,
yeah, he choked.
And people was asking me like, "Oh, when did you know it was over for Dallas?" When Drew Holiday went to the hole and threw that ball back to Derek White.
I already know, Steve, why they got the All-Star game in Indiana, because Caitlin Clark, dog. I told everybody what was going to happen with this white girl, and I've been right.
I disagree. Okay, just for people that don't know, NBA do let niggas know 2 years ahead of time what the All-Star game is going to be. So
no, it's not. I'm not talking about the NBA. I'm talking about the WNBA. The WNBA. No, I'm talking about the WNBA. They got it in Indiana because of Caitlin Clark. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They changed it to Indianapolis because they want to get that money in Indianapolis because all them white folks be out there for Caitlin Clark and they got a lot of money. That's why. So they changed it to Indianapolis. All the players and everybody pissed off because it ain't shit to do in Indiana.
You saw when the NBA went there.
I know that. I know that, but they told them, well, y'all got to deal with it. We trying to get this money real quick while the iron's hot.
Okay, gotcha. Listen, That was a trash. I knew that shit was gonna be number one. It's been trash 3 years in a row. It's like, why you have it in these irrelevant ass cities, bro? Like 3 years in a row. 3 years in a row. What was it? Indiana, Cleveland, and Salt Lake City. It was like, what are y'all doing?
Dear God.
Like,
Yep.
Where's it gonna be next year, LB?
Oh, it's in San Francisco next year.
Okay.
And then the year after, it's in Inglewood. Technically, you know, Cali. So it's gonna be in Cali twice.
It's gonna be the new stadium for the Clippers, basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But you know, during the weekend, everybody gonna hang out in downtown LA.
So they gonna be pushing the Clippers the next 2-3 years to get to the playoffs.
So they're gonna have it there. Then the following year after that, they need to take their ass to Miami. It's like, dog, Miami has had an All-Star weekend in God knows how long. It's been like 3 decades. It's been like 3 decades, man.
You gotta get back over here to the East Coast.
They wouldn't have it. They wouldn't have had it in Atlanta if it wasn't for Georgia not giving a damn about the pandemic.
Right. Yeah. They gotta get back.
Remember, it was supposed to be in Indiana in 2020.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
And then the pandemic happened. It was like Georgia don't give a damn about the pandemic. So it was like, and that messed them up because that All-Star weekend was only 1 day. It's like everything was in 1 day that year.
When last time y'all was All-Star in New York?
Huh?
When last
2015. I went to that one. 2015. We had it in both arenas. Like Saturday, Friday night was in Barclays. Then the All-Star game itself was in the Garden.
MSG.
Yeah, y'all do for one, bro. Y'all need one.
Yep.
I would like one because I didn't get. Unfortunately, I didn't get to enjoy the last one because my grandmother literally passed that Saturday.
I think
man, sorry to hear that.
She goes to New York,
and I hear that, bro.
Yeah, I was out all day. Cause that weekend it was All-Star Weekend, Valentine's Day, and Fashion Week. It was all that week.
All that, yep.
Cause I went out. I was pretty much outside the whole day, like doing everything, like just doing shit.
Y'all going to the All-Star game?
When?
February. That's close to my birthday.
I'm not going. I'm not. Listen, I feel like I agree with Charles Barkley, nigga.
Oh, here you go.
What Charles said? What Charles said?
Nah, Charles be hating on CD. Charles be hating on CD.
Nah, what Charles said?
He said Bay Area is trash.
San Francisco.
No, he said the Bay Area.
About a bunch of criminals.
That do sound like
Come on, Chuck. Come on, Chuck.
He said it's a bunch of criminals. Hold on. Man, hold on. One at a time, man. Like, he said it's a bunch of what?
He said, a bunch of criminals there, Ernie. A bunch of criminals.
Oh, my gosh, dog.
That sound like him,
That's
too.
cold, huh? That's cold.
No, I know what he's talking about, though. He's talking about the epidemic niggas breaking into niggas' cars and shit at the point where they got to keep their windows rolled down so they just don't break them and shit. The shit is insane over there, bro.
Man, like do they do that in New York, too?
No, nigga.
No,
we're not
don't.
Stealing, we're not still we still better shit. We're not going to traffic side. We're not going to traffic lights and stealing the copper out of them to sell it, nigga.
The only good thing about being in San Fran.
What are you talking about? That's beyond my life.
They do that everywhere, bro.
No, they don't. I never heard that shit in my life.
The only good thing about being in San Fran, I just thought of this. I said,
stealing copper out of the traffic light. I said, what?
I said, we don't like you either. So
that shit is corny, nigga. That shit is
Charles Barkley, we don't like you either.
That shit is corny.
You said what?
That's why we do it.
No,
you said
nigga,
Charles Barkley, what, MBT?
I said, we don't like you either, Charles Barkley. That's why we threw that rock at your head.
Oh, for real?
Wow.
Oh, they threw a rock at that? You threw a rock at dog?
Yeah, because he was crapping on us. When we won the finals, he was crapping on us.
Did the rock actually hit him or he missed? If you missed it, I don't want to hear that shit.
Right.
I think.
Like we're not capping on that bullshit. Get out of here.
No, it ain't hit him. Couldn't heard about it.
Nah, you
and
right.
he came back and
right.
Charles had something. He was upset. He got up. He never liked us. That's Charles.
Like you about to see a lot of flattened tires. You about to see a lot of shit. Like I understood what he was saying because niggas ain't wrong. Because I see that shit all over social media. Because it
No, he
wasn't like
been
all
trashing the
motherfuckers
Bay
only niggas
Area
said that shit.
since We Believe
Oh,
Team.
good throw, Purdy.
It's niggas from the towns that
Good
said that
pick.
shit.
BB got
Yeah,
Purdy
He
in
been
that
Purdy.
again.
trashing that
Yeah,
since We
Purdy out here
Believe, bro.
thinking he, nigga, you is not Fran Tarkenton, nigga. What are you doing? You trying to run around here. There you go. That's what you do.
Like, bro, what you got beef with us for, man? Like, what's
Ain't
the
Yeah,
beef?
nobody beefing
Purdy
with
looking
you,
real
What's the beef?
suspect.
Ain't
I
nobody
told
beefing
y'all,
with you. Niggas is being
the
honest. That's
Niners in
what I'm saying.
trouble.
Of course the Niners in trouble. They the Niners.
Oh, look at Derek Carr out here trying to throw the ball.
No,
With his
that's
weak
Rattler.
ass.
You looking at
Derek Carr
yeah.
trying to be a real quarterback.
Yeah, he threw it to Olave. Him and Olave had a talk, and Olave say, listen, man, you better stop throwing this bullshit. All right, white boy? I'm going to slap you in your shit. We in New Orleans, nigga. We ain't out there in Las Vegas. We in New Orleans. Nigga, I'll beat your ass for real, and they ain't going to worry about it. They going to condone it.
All season he was showing the cup last
Yeah,
season.
man, but like as I'm saying, like he been doing that since 18 years, man. Since We Believe Team, he just been
I'm telling
trashing
you,
us.
bro, Chris Webber dunked on him. That's why he don't rock with y'all. He did it in the Warrior uniform. You remember that? He went behind the back.
Oh man, that was before me, bro.
This
I
nigga,
remember that.
hold up. This nigga Patrick Mahomes is throwing behind the back
I
passes,
seen that.
dog.
Yeah, they talking about that a
Yeah,
lot.
Oh
he throwing
my
behind
God,
the passes,
dog.
dog.
Listen,
I
let me tell you
would
something.
I would have gone to Patrick Mahomes and said, if you do that one more time, I'm gonna shove my foot up
Keep
your
cooking,
ass.
nigga.
Don't
Let's
do that.
go. Let's go. Keep cooking.
Don't
Let's
do
go.
that.
Don't you ever do
Don't
that
do
again.
that. Don't do that.
Keep cooking,
Yeah,
Mahomes.
he
Let's go.
thinking he
He
man,
an arcade
think he
quarterback.
Magic
I don't care.
Johnson.
Let's do it.
Man, no.
Well, you don't go.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mess
I
with
said this the
Mahomes.
other day
I just don't like the narrative
when
and shit.
Caleb Williams went. I said when
Oh, Caleb
Caleb
Williams
Williams
went off.
went left and threw like on the left side. I said, and Cito calling Patrick Mahomes arcade quarterback. The hell?
Okay, but we said Caleb Williams is a backyard football player. We said, dog, I'm
No,
not, dog, the only
I'm not
reason
talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Cito.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Cino's biased
Cino
because that's
going
his
crazy.
team.
Cino going crazy, man.
yeah, it's on his team, dog. Cino fine with that. You know how Cino is.
Yeah.
Daniel
Yeah.
Jones, good throw, baby.
You saw the
Giants,
pick.
Bill
Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking
That
about the
was
play where
sick.
he tried to throw it in the end zone and got picked.
shout out to LB. Word to my mother.
Oh, word to the mother.
Man, he tried to
That
throw
was
the ball in the
Word
end
to the
zone. I
mother.
said,
That's what
oh,
a white guy would say. Word to the mother.
I said word. I said word. I said
I'm talking
word
about
to.
what
No,
NBC
I said
said.
Vanilla
word
Ice
to
said that
mother.
bull crap.
I'm talking
Then
about what
Vanilla Ice
NBC
said
said. He's
that.
like, yeah, word to the mother.
Oh yeah, MCT. Yeah, but you know he from Cali. They proper as hell. They proper as hell. They speak like white boys out there in Cali.
Word to the
Which one?
mother.
No, they valley. They valley. You know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
very
dude, yeah.
Valley
Criminals,
is.
Ernie.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of criminals.
All right, LB.
Look at Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams like, arcade in effect. I'm gonna
That
run the
shit was
ball
funny,
in.
With
bro.
full arcade mode. We don't give a damn.
So Hurricane Chris and 50 Cent beefing, huh?
You said
What?
who?
That's
He
mad
beef with
random.
everybody,
That is
man.
random. That
50
is
Oh, talking
Cent
about
beef
random.
with
Shannon
everybody.
Sharp and 50.
I
No,
got
Hurricane
Shannon Sharp though. I think Shannon
Hurricane
Sharp ready to fight.
Chris. When's the last time I even heard from that nigga Hurricane Chris? That nigga I haven't heard from
He's
that nigga
still
20
alive.
years.
He's still
Oh yeah,
alive.
Hurricane Chris got on 50 Cent. He said, "You coming to my city, and
Nigga, who
you ain't invite
you?
me."
Who you? I haven't seen
Hold
you in
on,
20 years.
hold on. Hurricane Chris is from Shreveport.
Yeah, he from
yeah,
Shreveport,
see from
Louisiana. Yeah,
Freeport.
yeah, the biggest one. He's the biggest rapper.
Nigga, who are you?
Who
I
are
mean,
you?
I
like,
haven't seen you in
Rapper
20
out of that
years.
city?
okay, hold on. 50 Cent is bringing jobs to your city, and you're gonna ask him why is he doing this?
he say
Nigga,
donate.
what your ass need to be doing is seeing if you can get some film work over there.
He say he donated $500,000 to the police station down there.
Who?
50 Cent, and he doing concerts and stuff down there, and they ain't invite any like local Louisiana rappers.
Yeah, I'll be.
Oh yeah, that's disrespectful. Yeah,
That's
that's
disrespectful.
disrespectful. Yeah,
Yeah, like if
But
he
I
gonna
I'm
agree
do
with
going
that
to
that.
ask
today,
this.
So,
I'm going to
man,
ask this question one time and one time only, nigga. We haven't seen you in 20 years.
bro,
Okay,
but
but
that's his
LB,
thing
okay, LB,
locally, LB.
but LB, we haven't seen a bunch of New York rappers in years. But if I
Yeah,
go to New York and I
yeah,
perform and then I do all this shit moving in and I don't at least invite the local rappers there,
yeah, that's
nigga, that's straight,
disrespectful.
nigga, you finna get blasted
But
on
let's
that
keep it
shit.
1,000. He wanted him to invite him specifically. He was thinking about himself.
nah,
He wasn't
he
thinking about
No,
no
it's not
Wayne and
that.
shit.
No,
Come
it's
on,
not
please.
that, bro. It's just I understand you don't live by that decree, but there's still people who live by the old
Live
rules
by those rules. Cali
where
do
you're
too.
checking in
Cali live
and
by that. You
showing
gotta check
love to
in.
the city, dog. That's all that was.
Okay,
That's
so let me.
nothing
Okay,
crazy.
so let me ask you this then: if he would have invited Boosie and like niggas, and let's keep
He
it.
would have got his
Nah,
head
Boosie
clapped.
don't count.
Boosie's not from Shreveport.
Boosie
Boosie
from
is from
Baton
Baton
Rouge.
Rouge, nigga.
Yeah, it's a
That's two different
difference.
cities.
Yeah,
No, he would have got his ass blasted even more.
yeah, worse.
Pause.
he was saying the local rappers in Louisiana, but that includes like Baton Rouge in the inner city where I'm from in New Orleans.
Yeah, right.
You just invite nobody in the state of Louisiana, you know what I'm saying, to come
But
represent.
just
And
like with
Boosie
HD,
don't count, nigga. You need niggas like that's local down there, nigga, who trying to get on. You could have put them in there.
but HD, like what you just said, you didn't even know Hurricane Chris was from that area either. So how the hell would he know? Nobody would know.
I didn't know. I'm just saying it's a even if I didn't know, nigga, it's still you still gotta show respect, dog. I
Yeah,
mean,
you do.
even if I didn't know, you still gotta show respect.
But how gonna show respect if I didn't know you was from there? Like how little like let me
He
what?
Dog,
said,
50 know where niggas is from. 50 used to perform down in Louisiana. He
50 know,
know.
50 know. Well, 50
50
be
know, dog. 50 always do that crab ass bullshit, dog. Old little white.
That's some
I
fake
call
stuff
him.
right
He
there,
always do
man.
some crab shit like that. Goddamn cancer. He always do that shit. Crab ass nigga. He know them niggas down there, bruh. He know them. 50 know all these niggas, dog. 50 ass is just a
Outside of
selfish
her,
ass nigga.
so
That's
And
all he
JP.
is.
Hurricane, and plus, if
Well,
I'm not mistaken,
I agree with you
Hurricane Chris,
when it comes to 50. I agree with you on that. But
I think
let
Hurricane
me ask
Chris went,
JP
yeah,
this.
he was
Hold
signed
on,
intro.
Trey. Hold on. Let LB finish, and you gotta wait till people finish. Then you can hop in, bro. You good, but just wait till people finish. Go ahead, LB.
Like, yeah, I agree with you when it comes to 50. 50 just like that. 50's like that.
Yeah, 50 don't care. Yeah.
But then let me ask JP this question: who is from that area? Because I have no idea.
Just Hurricane Chris.
MDT, you're not JP, bro.
Oh, my bad, y'all.
Oh my God,
My
dog.
bad, JP.
Hey,
That's my
hey,
bad. That's on me.
LB, we got to go back to old class. Raise your hand when you speak, okay?
Raise your hand, nigga. A
God
bunch of
damn.
criminals, ain't they? A bunch of criminals.
That's on me.
Go ahead, JP.
to be honest with you, dog, they have local rappers there, but I'm not from up there in Shreveport. I'm not from anywhere up there. Like,
Okay.
all over the way from me. I'm from the inner city of New Orleans. So,
I really want to violate Hurricane Chris because it's
all
Hurricane Chris. That's what I really want
You
to
just
do.
want to be petty, dog. That nigga
Cause
is
it's
a
like,
petty
nigga, who
ass
are
Hey,
nigga.
I
you,
ain't
bro?
worried about the nigga. Nobody knows you.
Hey, that nigga is petty, dog.
Yo,
Petty
that nigga is
Listen,
ass.
chill.
hey yo, JP, LB the type of nigga. Oh, you remember that? You remember 5 years ago you did that bullshit, right? All right, I gotta get you back.
It's like, nah, cause
I feel like you
no,
saying,
it's like
no,
Hurricane Chris out of all voices. I could just imagine in my head like 50's looking to the left and it's like question mark like on some anime shit, like question marks over his head,
no,
like
I
who are
know.
you?
No, you're right. Like, look, listen, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but dog,
well,
50's a rude, ignorant ass nigga, and that's what he does. He always do that crab bullshit, and he should have done that. He should have at least invited some acts there, dog, and
Nah,
it would have been cool. That's all Hurricane Chris is saying. He not trying to make it like, oh, 50, when I see you, nigga, you got flex. No, he's just saying, yo,
He trying to
just
flex.
Okay.
invite,
Oh, so that
just invite people from the area here. Like, how you gonna come to my city, dog, and you don't even reach out to not only us, but people in New Orleans as a whole? Like, you don't even reach out to us, especially because we right there. And
I mean,
50 know them niggas.
okay,
us
got
in New Orleans, we don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because you got ties to us. You got kid, you mess with Wayne and all them
Right,
and Juvenile. They ain't number
right.
one class play. You can get up
I mean, to
that
me,
road,
the better. I mean, to me, the
45 minutes away from me, so they ain't nothing but the same thing. Shreveport is like 5 hours, so I get what he talking about. So
to
they
me,
don't nobody know nothing about Shreveport up there.
Correct.
to me, it's like I would just go. I would go the route of like inviting like the people, like just the ordinary people that's from the area.
I'm
Like,
pretty
why
sure
gotta be rappers? Like, I don't understand.
I'm pretty sure he probably have done that. We just never heard of it. You know what I'm saying? But he just probably going off like I think the police thing probably got him riled up. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You gave the police $500,000, I heard, down there. You know what I'm saying? And Shreveport is poor, bro, and is really one of them crime rates states. You know what I'm saying? They top 5 in, like murder and shit up there.
Yeah, fact.
I just got questions though, because it's like I just got questions
So he
because
probably got upset with the police shit, and you ain't give that to the brothers and sisters down there. That's all.
That's what I feel like it's coming from. You know what I'm saying? Because the acts, he probably don't really know too many acts in Shreveport. What?
I'm pretty sure he do. I'm pretty sure he don't. Just like everybody else, because we was like,
Well,
Hurricane.
really
I thought Hurricane. I didn't even know Hurricane Chris was from Louisiana.
Yeah, I didn't know. I knew he was from Louisiana. I just ain't know he was from Shreveport. I thought he was from the Rouge,
For the longest, I
but
thought
I
this
didn't.
nigga
I
from
didn't
like.
know he was from there. I didn't know. I thought he was from the Rouge, but no, he from Shreveport.
I thought he was from like Atlanta or like St. Louis or some shit.
No, he ain't from no dog. He don't sound like no St. Louis, Atlanta nigga. That nigga sound like a Louisiana nigga. Hey, baby.
He from
Hey,
Shreveport.
niggas in Louisiana say, hey, baby, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their lingo. Cause I was talking to a chick down there when I first got there. She was like, baby, hey, what's going on there, baby? What's up? You know?
And speaking of niggas from the bayou, man, when I saw, because I had recently watched the Deadpool and Wolverine shit, Channing Tatum, I was like,
Yeah,
what's this nigga go to the bayou? What the hell?
Cause he from down there, dog. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
he did an interview
Ain't that nigga
explaining
from Canada?
No, he's from
he was
down in
like,
Louisiana. That's why he
yeah, he
wanted to
was
do the
like, my
role.
family. He was
That
telling
accent is
the
terrible,
person.
man.
He was
That accent
telling
is
the
horrible.
people.
I
He
didn't
was
know my saying that.
interviewing him, and he was telling the people. He was like, "Yeah, you know, my family's from Mississippi. My dad is from Louisiana."
Well, what about him though? Not his family, him specifically.
I think he was born in Louisiana. That's where I thought he was
I
from.
swore this nigga's from Canada.
I don't know. I can't tell y'all about that. Yeah, I gotta look.
Canada, he might be. Shit, I don't know.
Cause
He
I
might be.
recall this nigga saying that. Like,
All I
cause
do is look it up.
that's why they was making fun of the accent. Cause it's like he doesn't have a Creole accent. It was like the shit was horrible.
That's not
The
hard.
shit was horrible. It was funny though, cause they
Yeah,
played a few
it was
jokes and
funny.
shit.
Now, that was funny, but it was horrible.
Yeah, but if you know the origin story of the character, he also has an accent just like that.
Well, Gambit, because Gambit is
No,
from.
he don't. No, Gambit is a true Louisiana nigga.
That's what I said. Gambit's
That's
from
what
Louisiana.
I'm saying. Like he
Channing Tatum
the
is not. That nigga is not
He
from
was
there, bro.
born in Alabama. He's born in Alabama, Coleman, Alabama.
Okay. What about does it show like where he was raised? Because I know sometimes Google only shows you where he was born, but they never show the raised shit. You gotta dig deeper.
Mhm.
Yeah, that actually was horrible, but it was
Yeah,
funny.
but like that dude, what's that dude name that played in Tokyo Drift? He is country. Yeah, he's from the south. He's country as hell.
Talk about the Asian dude.
Okay, so
Lucas Black.
basically, he grew up in Pascagoula, Mississippi, in the bayous. He was raised his teenage years in Tampa, Florida. So he's from the South.
He's from the South all over.
If they ever cast a Gambit, listen, you need a straight up Louisiana nigga if you're gonna do that act. Same thing with Rogue.
Yeah.
Rogue too.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I don't think Rogue is from. She's from the South. I don't think she's from Louisiana. No, yeah, she is from Louisiana. Yeah. Oh, Mississippi. Yeah.
Definitely.
It's like Disney want to pick and choose when they want to use the whole race card and all this shit.
Yeah, but see, this would piss me off, LP. My thing is this, and just tell me if I'm wrong, because my thing is this: if you're going to cast people, okay, just cast them like you had them in the comic book. Now, if let's say that they're a random character that's not really known like that, if you want to race swap, gender swap that, I understand. Nobody cared about them when they was in the comics. I understand now. But why is it that Disney keeps doing this bullshit where they'll get a great type of character that's a big time character and they race swap it? Why not just use the black character you already have in the comic book?
Like I could do perfect examples like from different movies, like Deadshot from DC.
Yes,
right? He's white, but then they got now they're starting to transition him as like a black character now.
Why? You got black lightning
because it's Deadshot. I'm completely fine with that. But when you do, Doom, no, you got to get a Romanian. You got to get a Romanian person to play.
Yeah, but Deadshot. But you got to think about it. Deadshot was a tough character in the comics. I wouldn't change him to be black. You already have black characters like Black Lightning and all these other guys. Just use them. You ain't got to race swap him.
I'm fine with Deadshot because Deadshot is like minuscule, so it's like whatever.
Okay, I got you.
Eternal's the same. Eternal's same thing. Like you can do whatever you want with that.
Status Shock.
But there's like certain
No.
characters.
You better not touch. You better not race swap Static Shock. We'll blow this bitch up. We'll blow this nigga. Me and LB will be outside, nigga. I'm gonna have 2 clips, pistols, everything ready to blow that shit up.
When you have heroes from like the Justice League, the main dudes.
What you say, JP?
I say now that I know the story, I feel you. Go ahead, LB.
Yeah, but when you have like the main people like from the Justice League, like Batman, Superman, keep them like what they always were. Always were. Peter Parker always like Iron Man. Like keep them niggas the same. That Doctor Doom shit, that shit got me hot because it's like, dog, you should have got a Romanian actor or at least Romanian American at least. You should have got somebody from there instead of just a random white that's just a white dude.
Yeah, like exactly.
He's Romanian. Like no,
well, Timo. In the comic books, Captain America, he gave the shield to Sam Wilson. That happens. So I understand. Now there's some brothers who, because I'm on this site, Black Comic Lords and other black comic people who feel like they loved him better as Falcon. I loved him better as Falcon. That's me. But I don't have a problem with the Captain America thing because he actually in the comics became Captain America. That's fine with me. What I'm talking about is them getting a character like LB just said. You got Dr. Doom. He needs to be Romanian. He needs to be that. He doesn't need to be a white guy from the States. That is totally mischaracterized. He should have been the Romanian. They did that because Marvel got scared. They were nervous, so they said, "Oh, we'll just bring Robert Downey Jr. back because Jonathan Majors situation." They prematurely fired Jonathan Majors. They should have waited. They should have just let it die down. Bring Jonathan Majors as Kang back, and then cast Dr. Doom. But they were so nervous they had to make a splash. That's the only reason why they did it. And then get this, he's not even going to be Victor Von Doom. He's going to be Tony Stark as Doom. That's even worse.
Yeah.
You just basically shitted on the character Dr. Doom, who's probably the best supervillain ever in history. So it's like, come on, dog. Like you can't do shit like that. That's where LB and me have a problem at. That's bullshit.
This is the thing. It's like the thing is like Doom's whole thing is about his country and all that shit. Like, remember bringing Liberia and all that shit. Like, you cannot do this with the white guy. It's like, no.
Can't do it. Can't do it. And they did it because I said it that night. Marvel is lazy and they panicked. They panicked and they were lazy. And now they finna do this. And then the Bo DeMaio shit, we ain't even get into that shit. I'm gonna get into that shit on my other channel. On the other channel, on the DZ report, I'm gonna talk about that whole bullshit that they capped about the other day on Bo DeMaio. But they didn't have a plan. I told everybody Feige doesn't know what he's doing. Plus, he has too much hats doing too much instead of sticking to one thing. Instead of designating the right people to do it, he keeps getting these people who are agenda driven, who the company suggests. Now they said we fired these people. So we're going to see. Now here's even more dumbass news. Star Wars is rebooting everything because Kathleen Kennedy said everything was so trash. No shit. If you listen to us, it'll be good. And then now she said, I'm not finna leave until I get my baby, until I get the right movie that hits, which will never happen.
No, she said she'll retire when she finally gets a W.
Yeah. I'll retire when I get a W.
I believe that, but I don't believe in the rebooting of Star Wars. I don't believe.
I don't either. I don't either. You know what it's gonna be? You know what it's gonna be? The Force is gonna be a coochie, and we're gonna come out of it.
I told you. I was like, dog, I'm not wasting my time, bro.
My bad, T. My bad. I ain't mean to go all in. Like, I'm mad, dog. I've been mad all week with this shit. I've been in the truck throwing packages in the truck. It's some bullshit.
Listen, bro,
I knew you was gonna be upset when I sent you that thing about Star Wars rebooting.
Oh, I was mad. Listen. I almost broke my phone, dog. I almost broke it.
Like I was so mad. Shit, but like again, dog. Like people are either just making up shit or pulling shit out of nowhere. Like if you seen what they're doing with Disney D23, there's nothing that suggests a reboot from Star Wars and shit.
Craven, the only thing I heard about is
Variety put it out. Oh yeah.
Only thing I heard about is Steve Whitaker is Craven is rated R. That's it. Everything else people are saying is trash.
Man, that Rhino looks trash. That Rhino look trash and shit, but it looks better than
to make a new Avengers with mostly women. Are the girls gonna have their own clip? Is that they're making the new Avengers? They're gonna introduce the new Black Panther with the new Avengers. It's gonna be his son.
Yeah,
that's what they're doing, and then they're gonna introduce the girl from Hawkeye. The X-23 chick, I just put that on my other channel, DZ Report. She's gonna end up on the new Avengers, which is the Lauren chick. That's her name, Lauren. She's gonna be the black kid too.
Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Yeah, Falcon and Winter Soldier. He's gonna be on it too. Now, what I also heard is they might make Black Panther non-binary, which I'm not believing, because if they do that shit,
bullshit.
That's bullshit. I don't believe that, because if they do that, they know they know us and our little kinky claws and shit. We're gonna rip that whole theater up. They don't want that shit.
They're not even playing that game.
They're not even playing that bullshit. So I don't even believe that bullshit I heard. So that's what I heard, but that's not gonna happen. So that's basically what's gonna be. That's gonna be your new Avengers. So, which also means that Echo and Black Widow's sister are going to have to be involved, because I don't know what they're doing with Echo. I know Black Widow's sister might be around I think she's going to be with the what's
She's
that?
gonna be in the Thunderbolts.
Yeah, the
She's gonna be in
Thunderbolts.
the Thunderbolts.
Thank you, T. She's gonna be in the Thunderbolts.
Yeah, along
Which I
with
want to see.
USA, well, along with US
So
Yeah,
Luke
agent
Skywalker did. Oh, go ahead,
I
T.
want to see the Thunderbolts. No, I'm just saying I want to see the Thunderbolts and
No, the
shit.
Thunderbolts look good. It's the
Yeah,
other shit I don't
Remember,
trust.
they've been talking about the Thunderbolts for like a good
But
decade.
I think I think the Thunderbolts gonna be straight because of the cast. I just don't believe in this new Adventure shit. I think the new Adventure is gonna be garbage.
So who I forgot. Like I know Zemo's the leader, if I'm not mistaken, with the Thunderbolts. I think it's Zemo, right? He's the leader.
I think it's Zemo.
I think it's
I forgot who in the
Zemo.
no,
Thunder.
you talking about no? In the movie, it's going to be what's the old girl's name and shit? She was in nigga that she was in the last Captain America movie and shit. The Civil War and shit. One of them bitches.
Oh
Oh,
my God,
the
you
one
talking
that
about her?
Because
you talking
this
about
is
the
going to
chick
be
from Falcon and Winter Soldier? Like that
yes,
was like doing the shit
yep,
behind the scenes and all that.
yep. She gonna be because she's what she's doing. This is gonna be like a version of the Suicide Squad and shit. You know
Oh,
what
Oh
I'm
she ain't the
saying?
God.
leader
Basically,
neither. Remember she has like another partner or something like that she was working with.
yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying. Like she's gonna they're gonna do like a whole Suicide Squad kind of thing. You know what
And
I'm
they were
saying?
saying it was Doom, but we don't know that.
What as the no,
Remember,
they're gonna
remember Doom. Remember Doom was like allegedly behind the scenes in Falcon and Winter Soldier, like the other
because
partner, but we
they
don't know that yet. They could
they
change that.
they had mentioned Latveria and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which was
Yeah, when they mentioned
Doom.
Liberia and shit.
Yeah, Doom's country and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, like, but I don't know, man. Like, they gonna bring him. They gonna bring Red Agent back and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
U.S.
is that his
agent.
name?
Yeah.
No, not U.S. Agent, but Red. You know the Russian nigga, dog. What is his name? It's not Red Agent.
Oh,
What is
the dude from Black Widow.
it? Yeah,
The
yeah, the guy. Yeah,
the red shit with the
what is
star on
it?
his chest. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is, and
The
whatever.
nigga from Stranger Things, that nigga.
The nigga from Stranger Things, yes. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be back in it. Yelena with her fine ass is gonna be in that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Crimson Widow. I hope they call her that. Crimson Widow, because that's what she's
And,
supposed to be.
you know they got US agent in that shit. You know what I'm saying? But like
Yeah.
this is gonna be like a misfit team. Like it's gonna be like Suicide
What
Squad
they
and shit.
gonna
Yeah.
do
You know
with?
what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about Riri Williams? Riri Williams got her own movie coming out. Iron. I
Oh
forgot the
God.
name
Ironheart,
of it.
Ironheart,
Ironheart,
Ironheart.
but it look weak as hell though, dog. I seen the previews of it. I'm like,
They got a
whatever.
trailer?
Yeah, no. Somebody was in the theater and recorded it and put it on Twitter. I watched that
Oh,
shit.
okay. Oh yeah,
So
Disney took that shit down.
it was like whatever. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like it's my thing is this. They just need to just bring Secret Wars now, reboot all this shit and move forward, dog. This shit is
We
trash.
ain't getting Secret Wars till 2027.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I wish they would just say F it. Let's just drop it now and get rid of all this shit.
Oh yeah, and then
This shit gonna be trash.
Spider Man 4. They're gonna be working on that soon.
I don't
Well,
know. They're having some problems with Sony right now. You know what I'm saying? They're saying there's some they got some tensions and shit because they wanted to use Spider-Man in the Deadpool and Wolverine and shit. You know what I'm saying?
oh
They
And
wow.
do, cause I want a a Deadpool and Spider Man. Like this is my thing, because the main conversation I've been seeing with that is the whole rated R thing. I'm like, you could put Spider Man in there, like everything around him could be rated R, but
but
he's not rated R. You could do that, like.
it didn't have nothing to do with that really. It was just about how how much Sony was charging them niggas to put them in something like that and shit. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's true.
saying?
Yeah,
Like
that's it.
it was like way more than it was only gonna be like a little cameo and shit. You know what
And
I'm saying?
I had a
And
question,
Disney
because
was like,
I thought about something with that Craven trailer. When the dude turned into the Rhino at the end, and I had
that
to
nigga
think
look
about that.
trash.
I had to think
That
about
nigga
this. I was like, but isn't these villains in the same universe as Amazing Spider-Man?
I mean, technically, they're in every universe. I mean, well,
But remember, there was already a Rhino in that verse. Remember the robot suit at the end of the Amazing Spider-Man
oh,
2?
I didn't really like that. Yeah, I do remember that.
I hated both. I hated that one too. I hated that shit at the end too.
Yeah, that was like what they did with the Silver Samurai in the Wolverine movie. It was like,
Oh
what the hell are
God!
y'all doing
Please
and
don't
shit?
remind me of that crap. Ugh. I forgot about that. I wiped that from memory when I saw that.
Like, what is this?
I was like, what are y'all trying to robot everything for? You're trying to robotic everything and shit. But
Yeah,
that Rhino shit at the end of the Craven trip, I said, holy crap, this is horrible.
that shit
Like,
that
the
nigga looks
CGI was
trash,
really
bro.
bad on that one. I
I'm
was
like, dog, they not gonna clean this up, none. I'm like, maybe
they
like the
better clean
outcry.
it up. These niggas did reshoots for no reason. They said we just did reshoots just to do reshoots. Because remember, this movie was supposed to come out last year.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Because
I was wondering if
but the strike, so they just said, you know what, we're gonna just reshoot certain stuff. So just
I was
cause.
wondering if that came out already because I remember they said it was coming and then like it just never came and
It
shit.
was
You
supposed
know?
to come out during November of last year.
Yeah, yeah. They had
Yeah,
trailers
that
for it and
CGI
everything.
for the Rhino was wild. And I
Yeah,
don't
that
even
shit
like
is
the
crazy,
origin of that shit. Him becoming a literal rhino, nigga. I don't even, that was horrible.
He became a literal rhino.
Like he shot himself up. He shot himself up with the same thing that I heard Kraven got bit by a lion that had something in his DNA and shit. It was like, what are
Right.
we doing, bro? It's like Kraven becomes Kraven the Hunter when he shoots himself up with like a experimental serum and shit. That's his
Wait a
origin.
minute.
That's his
Wait a
real
minute.
origin.
Wait a minute. Wait. That's not how Craven was Craven.
No. That's his real origin. This other origin, they saying that he's gonna get bit by like a radioactive lion or some shit. It was like, what?
Oh my gosh, dog! Get out of here. Yeah, it's trash.
Because remember, his wife and him created a serum and shit, like to heighten like people's senses and all of that. And then it went wrong, and then he becomes Craven the Hunter and shit. Like he gets like like stronger than like a normal human, as an animal and shit. That's his powers and shit. This shit, he getting bit by a lion is dumb. This shit is dumb, bro. And then
Right.
when
I mean, I think
Rhino shoots himself up, he becomes a literal rhino. It's like, what are we
but
doing?
but it's
Then
like,
they
bro,
do
who asked for a Craven movie in the first place? Like, who
They
actually?
didn't.
But we
They
knew it
didn't.
was coming out. We
They
knew it was
did.
coming out.
No, they never asked for a Craven. What Sony is doing is trying to put out these low budget movies so they can get a profit back. They are messing. They were putting out the Venoms and the Morbiuses and these other ones. They got a return on it because they made the movie budget so low. But when they dropped that bullshit, damn, what was that last one? Oh yeah, Madam Web, that messed their ass up bad. so
Yeah,
so they
really
so
bad.
so now they trying to figure out a way to capitalize. So they're gonna drop this Craven and hope they get a bigger return. They ain't even finna do that.
That shit
Like,
on
dog,
Netflix
it's
too.
finna fail even worse. All they need to do is all they need to do is, and this is the problem. Them and Marvel need to sit down and discuss, dog. They need to discuss a plan. I believe is that Sony should just take Miles Morales, let him be the main Spider-Man there, let Marvel have Peter Parker, go from there. You'll both make your profit and it'll both make sense because then you could cross them over because they got a comic book out right now with Miles Morales and Peter Parker called Spider-Man. So you can make your money. But
But
they're stupid. They don't know what they're doing.
but the thing is, the Spider-Man IP is the only thing that's keeping Sony Pictures alive.
Yeah,
You
Yes,
know
alive,
what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like that's it.
Yeah,
Like
right.
like you say, the rest of the other shits they're doing are just low budget movies that are
Low
garbage.
budget movies, yeah.
They're trying to bank on
no,
the IP bringing back some money, and it's
is
not.
John Wick Sony or is that
You said
WB?
who?
Is John Wick Sony or WB?
John Wayne. I thought that was WB. Hold on,
Okay,
I'm gonna look it up. I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
look it up about that one. As far as their superhero like movies, Spider Man carries Sony.
No, but I'm just talking about period. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to remember they've been talking about like Apple or somebody, you know what I'm saying, buying Apple or Amazon and shit, buying Sony pictures and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like nigga, with the success of Into the Spider-Verse and you know what I'm saying, the money they've been making with the Marvel shit, you know, that's the only thing they got that's saving Sony films from being just sold out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Every other project they're doing is like HD said, it's low budget. And in Spider-Man's case, they just like blood sucking the IP and shit, making low budget movies, hoping that the IP itself makes somewhat of a return just because of the IP itself.
Yeah,
Hey,
just to let you
LB,
know, like,
it's a bunch of companies like 87 and Thunder Summit and all of that. It's a bunch of companies. I don't think it's
okay,
with
so
I
it's a
don't
bunch
think
of hands in the pot
yeah,
type
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. It ain't made by WB though. I didn't see that.
Okay. Yeah, like that's like like just to let you know, I think it was like 2017. They let everybody know in advance what movies they're dropping. They said Venom, Morbius, Madam Web. Madam Web came later when they announced that, but it was
No, you're
Venom.
right. No, you're
Yeah,
right. I'm just
yeah.
saying that's what they're doing. They're banking. Yeah, they were banking on Madam Web making what Morbius made, but it didn't. It was so bad. It was so bad. They
Oh
were
yeah, that
like,
movie's terrible. It's on
they was
Netflix
like,
too, and I
oh
looked at that shit.
shit.
I was like,
And
this is
now
on
they're
Netflix.
panicking. Yeah, now they're panicking. But what's kept them afloat has been the Miles Morales shit.
Yeah,
That's
they
why I
got one
said.
more by the way.
You said what?
They got one more by the way. You know, there's
No, I
Venom
know that. I
3.
know that. But what they need to do is somebody suggested this. I think it was Comic Pop or Black Comic Lords. One of them suggested it. Just put Miles Morales with Sony. Sony just use him and let Marvel do what they do over there with Disney with Peter Parker. That's all you got to
They
do.
want that Peter Parker money. They was like, F y'all.
Yeah,
I understand. No,
that's
no,
the
I
whole thing. They
understand
ain't trying to
that.
give up that Peter Parker money at
Yeah,
all.
It's
right.
like y'all
And that's
got
the
two
whole
Peter
thing about
Parkers
it.
in the cut. What happened to your Spider-Man 4 and Amazing
Well,
Spider-Man
Well,
I
3?
mean,
okay.
here's
Oh,
the
okay.
thing:
What,
as long as Marvel wants to keep doing Spider-Man, like they'll always be in Marvel's pocket and shit.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
What Marvel need to
But
do is they
but
need
they get more of the cut. They
what,
explained this like
what Marvel
the
need to
last
understand.
time they got into it with Disney.
Well,
Yeah,
Marvel
but
need to do this. Marvel just need to say, "We'll take Miles, y'all keep Peter," and move on.
I need Tom Holland to stay in Disney. I don't need this nigga in the Sony verse.
man, they not trying to give up none of the Sony. I mean, none of the Spider-Man IP, dog. None of that
Yeah.
shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just worth too
I,
much money. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. Like in terms of movies and shit, like even before the MCU, you know what I'm saying. Sony Spider-Man was it was Marvel's biggest pictures and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
uh-huh.
it's always been the draw for them niggas. You know what I'm saying? You
But
know,
just to
but
let you know, T, they got one more to go. Black Cat and Silver Sable's the last one. So
I think we're gonna get the Venom 3 before that though. You know what I'm saying?
no.
That should
Venom
get
3,
forward.
yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Venom 3 and then Black Cat and Silver Sable will be the last one. So
Yeah. Listen, I don't know what all this shit like that. They're not tying their universes together really either and shit. You know what I'm saying? They just blood sucking the IP and shit
they
because
this is why they should
part
have
of
waited.
the contract is they have to put out some kind of like they just can't not use the IP and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta make movies just to even keep it and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they'll make a garbage movie just to be able to keep the Spider-Man IP for like another, few years or whatever and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
the only one I liked was Venom 2018. That was it. I like
And
that
that
first
was
Venom
just
movie.
okay.
That's the
And
only
that
one
was
I like.
just okay. And that was just okay.
It
Yeah,
You
was
know
I
what I mean?
okay.
mean,
It was okay, but I gave that shit like mad slides, bro. But it was better than two. It was way better than two.
Man,
but
two was
the
just
problem,
garbage, man.
the problem with Venom is you got to have a Spider-Man move. You got to have Spider-Man in Venom. And
Yeah.
especially if you do a
Yeah.
Carnage, like what they should have done was it was genius. What I said the other day, you should have had a Spider-Man just come out of nowhere. You should have made it rated R first. Then you should have had a Spider-Man come out of nowhere after Venom got his ass whooped, make his jokes or whatever, and then they get into a little three-way fight where they all fighting each other. Then Carnage just overpowers both of them. Then they both get together and beat Carnage. Then at the end, you don't know what Spider-Man it is until like he get a paper talking about Spider-Man, Venom did this with Carnage, and you would have seen it was Andrew Garfield or somebody, and you could have been, that would have been perfect. And but see, they don't think like that, because the reason I say it like that, because in the comic books, you can do it like that. Comic books always did special guest things like that. You would have a whole Venom book, Spider-Man just appear out of nowhere. Like, yo, what's up, Venom? What you doing?
You know, and you know what's
And if you
funny?
didn't
They
want to
did it.
commit to that, you could still keep it in the multiverse and do your little multiverse magic.
Exactly. Facts.
And you know, it's crazy. Like in the first Venom movie, when you see the graffiti on the wall, it looks like the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. It's not like what is going on, bro?
Exactly. But see that's what I'm saying, LB. That's what they should have done. If they would have done that, it would have been freaking genius,
They
dog.
still need to address that vulture shit in Morbius. They still
I
need to address
agree.
that shit.
I agree. They do. But I'm just saying that would have been genius, dog. Like you would have had it, and then you would have just seen Garfield picking up the paper, like, and just said some Spider-Man, like a Peter Parker line or something. And it would have ended like that. And then you could have had part 3. Part 3 would have been even better, because you could have came back with some other shit. But no, these niggas want to do dumb shit and make a single and make a single a movie of Venom when Venom has always been great coming out with Spider-Man. You got to bring him out with Spider-Man. You can't. You got to have Spider-Man rock the black suit first.
If they were smart,
it's very
they would have
strange when you
used.
have. It's very strange when you have Venom like become the lethal protector after, but like with no Spider-Man story.
Exactly.
It's very strange.
But see, what they're doing, they're not giving themselves any room for legitimacy. Like if they was really gonna be smart, they'd find a way to bring Tom Holland into the Sony universe and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want Tom Holland over there either, because he'll die.
He'll
die in Venom.
Not necessarily.
Sorry,
you know what I'm saying?
Venom will kill him, bro.
To this Venom. This Venom is
Tom
like a
Holland
pussy.
got no chance against this Venom, nigga.
Yes, he
Are
does.
you kidding me? No,
Yes, he does. Yes, he
these
does.
niggas be having like
he would beat
these
this
niggas be
Venom,
having
dog.
like these niggas be having like marriage problems.
Bro, he would beat this Venom, dog, easy. Clear this Venom out.
Tom Holland's a little too soft for this universe.
No, this Venom is too soft. He's too soft. He too soft for this verse. Cause soon as he seen Carnage, oh, that's a red one. Oh shit! Like, come on, stop it. The old Venom would have jumped in. Old Venom would have jumped in, even if he got his ass whooped. He still don't jump in.
That's what I'm saying. Like Venom wasn't about cracking jokes and shit.
Right.
They got Venom out here. He out here cracking like jokes and like halfway like. Not
Venom
that
don't crack
kind of
jokes like that. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Venom has like these weird jokes that don't make any sense because you don't understand.
Yeah, but they're not like this. This one, he's trying to be more Spider-Man than Venom, dog. It is.
Okay, I'll give you that. The second one, yeah, he was wild.
First one too.
No, first one, like his personality was down pat. It's just they messed him up in the second movie. The first, I have no complaints with Venom.
LB,
Zero.
2 thumbs down, nigga. No, he was trying to be. He was trying to be
when you remember when he
Peter.
choked that nigga? When you remember when he choked that nigga?
I remember that.
Oh, I was like, yes, finally, bro.
My thing is like no reason for Venom to be an anti-hero right now and shit.
Yeah,
like there's nothing that's like compelling about his character and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This is because of the whole lack of Peter Parker with Eddie Brock.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what we saying. That's what we saying. Like, if they had set it up a little better, you know what I'm saying? They could do just like what he talking about, like bring in Spider-Man as just a cameo and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, even if they didn't want to commit to Andrew Garfield being in that universe and shit, they could use the multiverse and shit.
I wanted them to commit.
Man, you could have, you could have made, if you're gonna make Venom a solo movie, you should have just made him a villain. Make him just a villain. That's it. And then the second one, you could have brought Spider-Man in, and it would have worked, and had Carnage in that bitch.
And make it rated R. How you
Correct.
gonna make
Correct.
Craven rated R but not Venom? Like what?
That's nuts, dog. I don't understand that. How you make the sorry movie coming out better than the other one? You should just had it rated. Because listen, listen,
My boy Carnage.
because if you would have had Carnage rated R, dog, that shit would have been slapped. That shit, because you had the perfect character as Carnage. Perfect. Screwed it up.
What was his name? Who was it again? I forgot.
Woody Harrelson. It was Woody Harrelson.
Yeah, you had Woody Harrelson, and you just screwed that up. You just totally
screwed it up.
Ruined Maximum Carnage. I wanted Maximum Carnage, bro.
That's what I'm saying, dog. They don't know what the hell they doing, man. These niggas lost. I thought they was trying to introduce symbiote universe.
Rated R. Like,
Steve Whitaker. It is way too early to. I don't want them to introduce Noel King. Leave the Noel King alone. I don't want to see. I don't want Noel.
Oh no, Noel is too busted for everybody.
He's too busted. He's way.
No, I think that's what this third one is going to be about. I think they're going to.
No, it's not Noel.
No, it's not Noel, bro. No, it's not Noel.
That shit
no, that's a red herring, dog.
Huh?
It's a red herring.
Red herring.
Noel won't have even though this is a Noel storyline, Noel will not be in.
They're not gonna use Noel T. They always do this shit. They always take a storyline, but they don't use the main villain of that storyline. This is what they do.
This is Noel, nigga. This is like a cosmic threat. You need the Sentry and all these type of niggas to fight this nigga.
Bro, you need the whole Avengers and you need everybody there, nigga. You need the Avengers, the new Avengers, everybody.
This is a nigga who one-shotted the Sentry.
Like, yeah.
Nah, come on, bro.
And then not only that, he ripped the Sentry apart and ate the Void.
And this is a Venom bait, and then another thing, a part of this story.
He told Sentry, "Oh, you got a little bit of evil in you, huh?" Ripped them apart and ate the Void and said bye. And niggas was just looking like, did this nigga just one shot the Sentry?
In order to have Nolan this story,
hey, LB and T, they was all looking up at in the comic like, did this nigga just one shot the Sentry? Nigga, we about to die, dog.
Dog, and this is Sentry like peak
Sentry.
Like,
ripped that nigga apart, ate the Void. I said, yo, this nigga's too powerful.
And the center point of this story is Venom's kid, which is not even a thing. So
exactly,
they gotta change all of this shit. There got to be an Eddie Brock in the MCU. There has to be an Eddie Brock in the MCU. That has to
I don't even know. I kind of feel like they're gonna make the little chubby kid the Venom and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What chubby kid?
What chubby kid?
The chubby fat, his boy, Tom Holland's homie.
No, he's gonna be Hobgoblin.
No, he's gonna be Hobgoblin. Yeah,
because that's his actual name. Because I always thought about that. I'm like, his name sounds mad familiar. Then I found, oh yeah, this is Hobgoblin.
Yeah, he'll be the Hobgoblin. Yeah,
and they're gonna change his
name is the Hobgoblin. His name is the Hobgoblin's name.
No, remember, there was a Hobgoblin in the animated series.
Yeah.
The one that was like more Halloween based,
right.
Orange cape and all that.
Right.
And he throws pumpkin bombs and shit. So that's So, but his verse is gonna be different because he knows magic from Doctor Strange and shit. So they're gonna change him up so he won't be like the Green Goblin. So
man, look, I don't want the Green Goblin. I'm tired of the Green Goblin. Just give me the Hobgoblin. I do not like Green Goblin. Green Goblin is an overrated villain, dog. I'm sorry.
That's Spider-Man's Joker.
God, listen. I like Dr. Octopus more than him. Octopus is way better than the Green Goblin. I just don't like Goblin because the Green Goblin to me, this shit it's like a fake Joker on wings, like on a machine. He's a fake Joker to me. I don't like him.
He doesn't remind me of Joker, but he has Joker elements. But he feels like his own man. So it's like his views is like different. It's like it's cool the way they develop like the dynamic between Osborn and Green Goblin and shit.
Listen, the only villain I ain't gonna I ain't gonna hold you. The only villains that I liked was Venom, Dr. Octopus, what was the other nigga? When I liked this Scorpio when he became the Venom. That's when I liked it him. Other than that,
Scorpion. Oh, you talking about Scorpion?
Spider-Man, when Punisher was his villain and shit,
yeah,
that was
Punisher was dope, but that ain't his
Spider-Man versus
villain though.
Punisher.
Punisher's everybody villain though. But
Yeah.
but those are my favorite ones. When Scorpion was
Mysterio, like,
oh yeah, my bad. Kingpin. Forgot about the Kingpin. That was my guy too.
he's
Kingpin.
supposed to be in the next Spider-Man Tom Holland movie, but
Yeah,
they changed
Kingpin.
that. They're gonna change
Listen, Kingpin, Dr. Octopus, Venom, and when Scorpion becomes Venom. Those are my favorite ones. Other than that,
I love
you can have them.
Spider-Man's Rose Gallery. I love that shit just as much as Batman. They got the top 2
Yeah,
Rose
other
Galleries.
than that, it was only really good when it was like the Sinister Six and shit would get together.
Yeah, when they come together, I'll rock with that. Like if you got because the thing funny is I don't think Green Goblin a part of the Sinister Six.
I
It
think
was
he's been
somebody else.
Green
at
Goblin
one
always
point.
did his own thing.
No, it wasn't Green Goblin. It was somebody. It wasn't Green Goblin.
No, Green
Everybody
Goblin
gets
always did his own
confused by
thing.
that. Yeah, everybody gets confused by that.
The Sinister Six never was like the de facto. Like it always changed. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought
villains
it was
always
a version of
rotated.
it. I thought it was a version of it with Green Goblin in it. You know what I'm saying? Because they always change up the members and shit.
Yeah,
You
if
know.
they did, Green Goblin will always be like the wild card. Like he'll be like, "I'm chilling with y'all for now," and then he ends up flipping on everybody. He's like, "Bro." It's like the dark. It's like the Injustice League with the Joker.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, like I'm like I never, you know what I'm saying. Like his villains don't never really be too good, except for like Venom and shit. You know what I'm saying.
I
Like to
love
me,
Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man's Rose Gallery. He got the best role. Him and Batman got the best role galleries, like out of all heroes.
I mean, they've got probably the most complex and shit, like the most. You know what I'm saying? Like
Like
because they
I'll just name.
are
Like
who
I'll
they
just
are and
run
shit. But
down.
like,
Let me just run down names like Doc Ock, Green Goblin, Shocker, Rhino, Mysterio,
yeah, see, all of them niggas is like C-level.
Chameleon,
But
Craven,
those are like
like
C-level villains,
Venom.
though. Like when you think about it, bro, those are like C-level villains. Like
Man,
all
Spider-Man, listen, Spider-Man villains was overrated. The best ones was Venom, Dr. Octopus,
and
I like Morbius.
Kingpin,
Morbius was cool
and
too.
Scorpion when he had the Venom shit. Those was top-notch villains. And Morbius was more Blade villain. He just appeared in Spider-Man's thing. Because remember, Blade showed up for that episode.
Well, and if you want to count
No,
Carnage too, I put
that's the
Carnage.
second. You're talking about that was later in the series. In the
If
beginning
you
of the series, Felicia, Spider-Man, and Morbius had like a love triangle thing
Right.
going on.
Yeah, my bad.
Blade
Yeah,
didn't
right.
come till way later.
Yeah, he came later, but Morbius technically, if you go by comic book, he's a Blade guy.
Yeah, that's his partner and shit. Well, they end up becoming
Exactly.
a partner.
So that's why I said Spider-Man's Rose Gallery overrated.
if you want to add Carnage to that, I'll take Carnage and shit too. You know what I'm
This was
saying?
Venom's guy. That's
Yeah, but
Venom's
then
guy.
he was more
That's
Venom.
not Spider-Man. That's more Venom.
When I say Rose Gallery, I'm talking more like his actual like the reoccurring villains. Like Carnage is like a one-off and shit from Spider-Man and shit.
Yeah, but he was more Venom, dog. He wasn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Spider-Man
If you want to count Carnage, I'll count that. But like other than that, like
Yeah, I
he
mean,
didn't have a lot of A tier.
Yeah, like
villains.
Batman had way better villains than Spider-Man had, dog. Like, no.
Spider-Man's A tier is Green Goblin, Doc Ock.
Green Goblin was overrated.
Green Goblin is like his top
dog.
one. Green Goblin is like number one, and Doc Ock is like right after him.
Because he's legacy. Because remember, he was around when it first came in Inception. Remember the first like Spider-Man way back when, like Green Goblin came out of nowhere and shit. Like,
but I'm just talking from like a story writing standpoint.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like he was like he wasn't the very first villain, but he was one of like the first big
Big
name
villain.
Yeah,
villain
Green
that they
Goblin
made.
came later. Green
One of the
Goblin
Yeah, he
most.
came
came
later.
later, but
He
he's
came
like the
later,
big
but he was
name
one of
guy.
the most compelling
Right,
Yeah, because
villains
it's
at the
like you're
right.
time. You
connected
know
to
what
your
I'm
best friend's father. It's like, no, that shit is
saying?
insane.
Oh, AR finished with 19 and 20. Well, I'll talk to me later about it, Timo. We cooking right now. I don't want to
It's
talk
like
about
no
it.
matter. It's like no matter like low C tier, B tier, A tier. It's like everybody's interesting in
So what y'all think
Spider-Man's
about the
villain.
Joker, dog? Okay, so let's
I
compare
love
Joker.
Joker.
Joker, I don't like Joker, but okay, you got Joker and Green Goblin.
I
Like,
got
Not, it's not
Joker easy.
close.
I
It's
got
not
Joker. It's
close.
not even a question.
okay,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
not
Joker,
close.
right? Joker, right?
Because
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the
now,
Joker. I got the
now,
Joker's the
now,
best DC villain.
okay, I understand, LB. I'm trying to show you how overrated Spider-Man's Rose Gallery is. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Hey,
You know,
watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
watch this, watch this.
Would you take?
Now,
Would you take Rhino or Bane? You know what I'm
I
saying?
got Bane. You're
I
crazy. Ah.
what we talking
No, but
about?
not that Bane though. Any Bane but that one and shit, dog. Any
Hey,
Bane
are
but
you
that
talking
one.
about me?
Hold on, T. Hold on, LB. You got
Oh
to do
Lord,
it.
here we
You
go
got to
again
do
with
the
the
voice,
Bane
T.
shit.
Go ahead, LB. You got to do the voice.
You embraced the dog. I was born in it.
Look, nigga, Saturday
Now,
morning cartoon
Stop
villain.
being
hold
stop.
on, T. Hey, T. Hold on, T.
Yeah,
Hold on. Now, Mr. Freeze or the Vulture, nigga.
Mr. Freeze.
You're purposely taking the trash niggas.
I'm not taking no
Nah,
trash niggas.
I never liked Vulture. I didn't get this is my first time liking Vulture for real was the
Okay.
movie.
Penguin or Scorpion?
I got Penguin.
Okay, thank you. So what else are we talking about?
But this is what I said. I said Batman and Spider-Man has the best rogue gallery in comics. I didn't
They
say
don't though. Batman has the better Rose Gallery. I'm just trying to
I
say
never said that
Spider,
Spider-Man was better than Batman. I said them two niggas have the best rogue galleries out of any of the
but
superheroes.
I'm
That's a
trying to
fact.
say, but this is what I'm trying to say.
I didn't say now. If you want me to break it down further, say Batman's Rose Gallery. Yeah, I got Batman
Look,
shit. I got
The
Batman
honestly,
movies.
only
I
listen.
say a nigga like Spider Man got a better villain list than Spider Man does. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up and down.
Hold on, what'd you say? No, you said it weird. What'd you say again?
I say a nigga like Iron Man has a better villain list than
No, he
Spider
doesn't.
Man.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Who does Iron Man got?
What, the
Doom,
Mandarin? That's it.
nigga, the Mandarin was
Doom's
a
not
beast.
Iron Man. Iron Man is fan.
I don't
Doom
connect Doom with Iron Man like
Yeah,
that.
Doom is with Fantastic Four. He came against Iron Man like later, like
Yeah,
way
but I'm
down the
saying
line.
he was one of his villains though. You know what I'm
No, he
saying?
was he was not
No,
part of his Rose Gallery. That was
but
part of
that's
the
not his
Fantastic
Rose
Four
Gallery. You
Gallery.
would put Doom with Fantastic Four.
You know who
That
you
would
putting
be
with
their
Iron
Rose
Man? You
I'm
know
not
Gallery.
who you
getting
putting with Iron Man? Whiplash, nigga.
Yeah, Whiplash, sorry ass.
Crimson Dynamo.
The nigga on Iron Man 2. The nigga on
No.
Iron Man 2, Whiplash. That's his guy.
Who's
hey,
the
but
Justin
the Mandarin nigga, the
Justin
Mandarin was a
Hammer,
beast.
nigga. Justin
The
Okay,
Hammer
the
is
Mandarin
man,
was a
number
beast.
one.
but that's one beast. I got like 8 people here ready for him. Like it's like, what we doing?
Like, no, we ain't
I
doing
take
that,
the
T.
Mandarin over the
Like,
Green
T,
Goblin.
I can
Oh, I
T.
would too. Listen, I take the Mandarin over
I
a
take
lot
the
of
Mandarin
people.
over. You know what I'm saying?
I like the
But
Mandarin, but they
dog,
messed up the Mandarin. So.
Spider-Man's own Spider-Man. If you want to put Carnage there, right? You got Venom and Carnage. Those were his 2 best villains, and Kingpin. I'll give you Kingpin. But Dr. Octopus, that's 4 beasts right there. That's it.
And if
Everybody
you
else
really
was mid or below
and
average.
if you really want me to like dig deep into the comments where I could go like real deep, like I could bring in Miles Warren, I could bring in Moreland and shit. Like, come
God
on.
damn, don't do that.
Oh, if I
Don't
bring
do
in
that.
Moreland, it's game over.
Oh, it's game, but
Like if
that's
I bring in
but okay,
Moreland, it's game
but
over.
Moreland is the new version. I'm talking about old school your Rose Gallery that's been around for long periods of time. Moreland just came about because they're trying to connect because they're trying to because they did that whole Spider-Man world. I mean that multiverse of Spider-Man shit, and they connected to
Yeah.
Moreland and all that. So yeah, like you can't count that shit. I'm talking about like from the beginning to now, like who's been the main guys. Dr. Octopus has been like probably the greatest of his Rose Gallery.
Yeah, it's been Doc Ock and Green Goblin. Doc Ock and Green
Remember
Goblin.
he switched minds with Peter Parker and became Superior Spider-Man. That story was raw. So like I'm saying, like that's what I'm saying. Like Dr. Octopus,
Then
Venom,
you got the story
Carnage.
with you got the story with Green Goblin when he gets the Carnage suit. That shit is insane, bro. Like,
Yeah, that is insane. That I give you that. But Green Goblin just was overrated. Him and Joker are overrated to me. I'm sorry. I don't like that.
I love Joker, but they do need to like sit him down for like a few
That's
years.
what I'm saying. It's like he's cool. Like Joker's cool to come in on a story like when you haven't seen him in a while. That's fine. But every damn story, then they did the 3 Joker comic book. I was pissed off. I'm like, no, I don't want to see no more Joker. Damn.
Well, you about to see Joker 2 comes out soon. With Joaquin
I
Phoenix.
hate you, LB. Shut up.
Yeah, see that?
Detroit T, you saw that bullshit he sent my
What's the
way.
name?
You sent that slug.
Playing
You
Harley
see
Quinn,
that? You
nigga?
see that slug LB sent my way? Well, you gotta get ready for another Joker, like asshole.
And I think
But he
what's her
right
name is,
though.
and I
He
think
right.
what's that
That's
chick
true though.
name?
He right.
What's that chick name that playing Harley Quinn? The singer shit.
It looks like it's about to be
The poker face chick. What's her freaking name?
I don't
Lady
know that
Gaga.
shit. Yeah, Lady Gaga. That's who it
Lady
is.
Gaga. I was like, no, they making this a musical. I was like, why are they doing this to me, bro? I hate musicals, bro. Like,
I don't know. I'm finna watch it. They got my money.
I'm gonna watch it too, but still, like, I was
What's
like,
up, Chris C?
I associate Harley Quinn with the chick from Suicide Squad. That is my Harley Quinn.
What's up, Chris C?
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Chilling. You say you compare who LB the
No,
Harley?
I said I think like this is my Harley Quinn, the chick that played Harley like all these years in Suicide Squad. Like I associate her as
Man, my
Harley.
Harley Quinn was dressed like the court jester, nigga. She was wrong.
But Harley always changed her look like for years.
I hate
Like
this
even after the
damn look.
animated series.
But I hate this look though. They trying to make her like I don't know. It's like
that's the look she had in the Arkham games.
LB.
I know. Whatever.
Can they hire Liv Morgan to be the Harley Quinn?
Yeah, a lot of people said that because she looked like Harley and shit.
Oh man, that's a good choice, Chris C. Yeah, Liv Morgan would be a good Harley
Because
Quinn.
she got that stupid ass smile.
Yeah, she got that stupid ass smile. That would be perfect.
Morgan, a lot of people hate on Liv Morgan. I'm like, yo, y'all gotta stop.
Because she's bland as hell, nigga. That's why.
I love Liv, bro. The Liv story is like the illest shit right now, bro.
Oh God, because her dad is such
you
and
saw the shit
such.
with Dominic?
I agree,
went with her because she allows me to do whatever I want.
Right.
Eat chicken nuggets, whatever I want. Play video games, whatever
Right.
I want.
Right.
And then that nigga Damian Priest crept up behind them like.
Oh yeah, that shit was dope when they were fighting in the lobby.
I'm taking Dr. Octopus over Riddler, Steve Whitaker. Dr. Octopus, when he did that Superior Spider-Man, he was goated as Spider-Man's villain.
Listen,
when he did that.
Spider-Man 2 is like one of the that's like a top 5 superhero
Exactly.
movie, so
and while we're at it, why don't we get Jade Cargill to be She-Hulk? Jade Cargill is She-Hulk, man. I don't know.
She could be Storm.
She could be Storm. I'll let her be Storm.
Yeah, Storm.
But not She-Hulk.
That's the whole gimmick. It's Storm.
Because She-Hulk, I wouldn't make her that. I would get somebody else, but I'll make her a Storm. She'll be dope as a Storm.
And two, she gotta be white, bro. Like it wouldn't make
right,
sense.
She-Hulk gotta be white.
That's Bruce's cousin, bro.
Right, She-Hulk gotta be white. Like Bruce, like, come on. Like let's stop.
Don't Michael B. Jordan the situation, nigga.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
They
that was
tried so
terrible.
hard to explain this, like, how y'all brother and sister? Like, they had to explain this shit. It was like, bro.
Oh, well, my mom stepped out. My mom stepped out, so that's how.
I just need Jay Cargo to be like better as a singles wrestler.
That was
So
sarcasm
I
from the
just need
Liv
him to be better.
Morgan comment. You stupid, Timo. That was sarcasm from the
I
Liv
love Liv
Morgan.
Morgan though. Liv Morgan is good. I remember Liv Morgan used to be mid as hell, like years ago.
Man, she's still mid, dog. She's just in a good storyline and shit.
They
Right.
finally made her good. They finally it took them how many? Because Liv Morgan came in like 2016 or something like that.
Man,
Yeah,
she's in a
she
good
was in that
storyline,
damn.
dog.
She was in that damn staple with Sonya Deville and I forgot the other one's
Oh
name.
my god! Did you see the name that they gave the faction last week with her and the two women? What is it called? The Fusion Collection something? I was like, dog, that name is too goddamn long. The Fusion something of the collectives. I was like, Triple H, what are you doing, bro? And then everybody's still making their lesbian jokes. They called them the stud line. I was rolling when they said that shit.
Yeah, cause all
The
them a
stud
bunch of,
line is
cause
crazy.
all them a bunch of dude, all them a bunch of studs.
The stud line, when somebody said that on TikTok, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. You called them the stud line? I just started rolling. That's hilarious. The stud line would have been a doper name than the Fusion something collective. It was like, whoa, what? And I don't even give a damn. Every time they wrestle, I just go to the bathroom or some shit.
That basically.
Yeah, but that fight in the lobby was tough. But Liv was like running away from Rhea and shit, and they ran into the lobby and shit. And Damian was hawking Dominic
He
and shit.
said Liv Morgan can't punch her way out of a wet paper bag with scissors
Yeah,
in
like
her
People
hand.
just hate Liv Morgan because they super fans of Rhea.
Nah, dog, she's kind of trash, bro. She just in a good storyline and
Yeah,
shit.
well, I'm
You know
like,
what I'm
bro,
saying?
y'all, I get
I
it.
miss Rhea. I miss
Y'all like
Rhea.
Rhea Ripley. I get it.
I
Y'all ain't got.
like Rhea too. Rhea's
I
dope.
like Rhea too, but like, dog, like nigga, she really, like nigga, her in ring shit is terrible, dog. It's awful. You know
Dog,
what I'm
when she
saying?
hit the at SummerSlam, she hit the what is her finishing move? I
No
forgot.
I
one
forgot,
knows.
but all I know is I agree,
You
man.
can't like that shit was
Rhea
tough when she
Ripley
did
was
that shit
my
on Rhea.
dog. Rhea Ripley, my dog.
Oh yeah,
So
Rhea
Yeah,
get shit in.
but these young generation niggas gotta calm down. We're not putting her over Trish Lita. Y'all gotta calm
oh
the fuck
hell
Whoa.
no.
down. Like
Hell
calm
no.
y'all asses down.
These young niggas on that Reggie, dog. We gotta get them off of it.
They try
Quick.
they like when they be talking about older pay per views that they wasn't around for. I'm like, listen, like we not this is SummerSlam '97, nigga. You better calm that shit down.
He said you better calm that shit down.
Because top five SummerSlam was in 97, 2000, 2002, 2005, 2013, 2024. I'll give y'all that. That's it when it comes to SummerSlam.
They said what?
No, I
They
said
said
I'll give
Trish
them that.
Stratus?
I
Trish
said,
Rhea Ripley over Trish Stratus? They crazy. That's crazy.
and China? Like, come on now.
Over
Stop.
China. Hold up
Well,
now.
oh
Listen.
yeah, I got her over
Listen.
China. Wait, like wrestling skills are like fine.
We know we're talking
Oh,
China's
about
fine.
wrestling skills.
Oh, wrestling skills. Oh, well, China
Like
kind of couldn't
I
wrestle.
got Trish Elite over Rhea. Now Rhea can get busy. Rhea's probably top five, but it's
Yeah,
So
but
like,
hey,
yo,
China can't
hey,
I don't gotta
wrestle.
hey,
go over
niggas, hey,
Rhea,
China,
bro. Like,
China. So China. So you're saying the one girl better than China MDT?
No, she can't wrestle. China can't wrestle. She just had a physique.
So she the Goldberg of women.
she was no,
Yeah,
she's not
yeah,
Goldberg.
yeah,
She's not
yeah.
oh
Goldberg.
no.
We're not going that
Oh
far.
She's
She's not
no,
better than
Goldberg.
no.
Goldberg, but
She's
she,
not
yeah.
Goldberg was
Goldberg.
a superstar. Goldberg was a superstar. She was a mid Carter.
No,
Damn,
she was superstar. Don't do that, Trey.
Trey. Hey
She was
Trey, what you
superstar,
said?
bro.
Ain't
I'm
nobody
about to
come out
tell
here
you
to see
something.
you, Otis.
We'll talk about this, Trey. You not a lie.
She was
Oh
a
no, I ain't not
superstar.
lying. I
Hey
said what
Trey,
No,
She's
TDB
she
not
was a
said.
hey
Goldberg.
superstar.
Trey,
No,
hey
don't do
Trey,
that.
hey Trey, Trey. So are you saying that nigga ain't nobody come to see you, Otis?
Nope. I mean, there really wasn't even a women's division when China was in. She really didn't
Yeah,
wrestle
it
other
was.
women and shit.
Yeah, she
Not
was a
Yeah, it
really.
superstar.
was. You had China, Sable, Jacqueline. Like, oh,
Yeah,
there
I
was like
remember
mad
them.
Oh,
But it
wrestlers.
wasn't. That wasn't. It wasn't
Oh
none of
God,
the.
dog.
Jacqueline was the
Please,
women's
please,
champion.
Yeah,
please, please,
Jacqueline had them
Jack,
please,
boobs,
Timo,
boy. She had them
please don't
boobs,
bring up
boy.
Catwoman. Please
Jack,
don't bring up
Jacqueline had them big old
Catwoman.
balloons, boy.
Catwoman was terrible. That movie was so terrible. But
Yeah, that movie was
Holly Berry
trash.
looked good. Holly
Oh,
Berry
Halle
looked
Berry
good
looked
though.
good though.
You
Halle
know,
Berry
I
looked
She
good.
looked
smashed
that was
better
the
with her.
than
only
me.
reason.
Halle
She
Berry
looked
looked
better than me
good.
as
That was the only
Storm.
reason
Man,
why I
I
watched
was
it.
9 years old
She
looking at
looked
that.
better
I
than
was
me as
man.
Storm.
I
I
was saying,
hated that
whoa.
outfit on her
Like
in
I,
Catwoman, bro. I hated that
like I
shit.
And
said,
that
that's the only
body, she
reason
had
why I
that
watched
body, yo.
Catwoman. As
I
far as
loved her.
the
I loved
movie
her
was
as
trash.
Storm. As Storm, I was like, "This is my cosplay dream, nigga." Catwoman, I didn't give a damn about that outfit. I thought that outfit was horrible. Like,
Yeah, she was fine though in there, boy.
I hated everything about Catwoman. Catwoman was terrible.
But you hate Halle Berry though. I know that.
She looked better in Storm than she did Catwoman.
What?
Yes, the white
I
You
hair,
got
said what?
Catwoman.
the tight
I'm
leather
sorry, I
outfit,
got Catwoman.
way better than Catwoman shit.
I
Man,
got
Holly Berry looked better in Swordfish than both of them shit. So whatever.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
And that was the only. And the only reason why.
See,
And that was the
I
only
could have
reason
went
why I
Monsters
watched
Reggie,
it.
Ball.
that's
Hey,
cheating though.
hey,
That's
I
yo,
cheating.
could have
That's
went
T,
cheating.
Monsters Ball
T,
and
I
just
got him.
automatically get the
That's
W.
He said I
cheating.
got him.
That's
And
cheating.
that's
You
the
can't
only
you
reason
can't
why
do
I
that,
watched
man.
Swordfish. I
Hey,
ain't give a
Detroit
damn
T, I
about John Travolta.
You
I
can't
was
do
just
that,
like, man,
yo.
get this.
See, I could have went Monsters.
I got him.
This is like a nigga was like, well, Holly Berry and Monsters Ball though. It's like, nigga, we already know
You right
about
there, yo.
Monsters Ball. It's like, come on.
Oh man, listen, man, I had to get you though, dog.
That's like bringing up Monsters Ball. Like that's an automatic W. It's like, come
Listen,
on.
I know that's why I said it to you, nigga.
That's crazy. Cheater.
Come on, you know you would have done the same thing. Stop.
Yeah, that's why I said you don't want to see no more Joker. Joker 2 coming soon.
Yeah, exactly.
And got some periods. It got some periods, bang.
Holly Berry and Monsters Ball was just crazy anyways and shit, dog.
Yeah,
Facts,
you know.
facts. Crazy as hell.
It's just crazy.
Nigga, that was like the talk of like the world, nigga.
Listen, dog, how you let
That
Billy
nigga Bill
Bob Thornton
Bob
beat
Thornton
that
gonna
shit
go
up
to the
like that?
grave with that shit.
Right.
Nah,
You let Billy Bob Thornton beat you up like that. Like, come
nah,
on, what
beat
you
it
doing?
up, dog. What the hell, bro? What is
What you
going
doing?
on?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you
He's
doing?
like, all y'all can say y'all was with Halle Berry. I was actually with Halle Berry, if you know what I mean.
But Billy Bob Thornton, it's like, this nigga went from Angelina Jolie, then smashed her in Monster Ball. Like, what is the world coming to? Like, what is it coming to? Billy Bob Thornton?
Who else look good? Who else look good in the serial hip hop? There's a few. I saw a joint on TikTok doing
He
like best
said that
looking.
shit was lightweight hardcore porn.
It was, nigga. He beat that
It
shit all the way
was.
up, man.
It was,
Niggas
though.
was
Yo,
like,
every
what the?
time I try to watch that
Like,
movie,
for
every time
real?
I try to watch that movie, my
Like, are you
mom will be
serious?
like,
And then what
absolutely
was, hey, you
not.
know what was funny? P. Diddy was in the beginning. I was on the floor crying, laughing.
Of course, Diddy will be in there.
Yo,
Diddy.
T. Hey, T, I was looking like Diddy. What is Diddy doing?
What is he doing, dog?
Nigga had no acting skills.
Well, this
Like,
is
this
where
nigga's
people was
on.
like, okay, what rapper out there can we get that's hot right now? Oh, we can get P Diddy to
Yeah,
play this part.
that's when Diddy was like at the peak of his career and shit.
Right.
Oh
But
no,
there's one thing
Said the Diddler.
who can forget?
there's one thing I will give Diddy. That nigga was funny as hell to get him to the Greek. That nigga had me crying in that
Oh, he
shit,
was
bro.
funny in that shit. He was feeling in that shit for sure.
Yeah, because that's him for
For
real.
sure.
Like
That
the
shit
nigga was
had me
playing
Oh,
himself.
you
crying,
talking about
nigga.
get him to the Greek? Oh man,
Yeah.
that nigga
That
he was
nigga was
way
playing. That
past,
nigga was playing himself.
You can't
bro.
what?
That shit was so funny,
You gotta.
dog.
This nigga started rubbing the carpet and shit when he was high and shit.
That nigga turned to his kids and his girl like, "Daddy's favorite nigga show, Daddy favorite nigga." Like what? Like what is this nigga
This
talking?
they running away from Diddy and shit. You can't outrun
I'll
me.
be
I am black.
Nigga, I'm going to mind F the F out of you.
Right.
I'm
That
like,
nigga,
they
and
told
you know
that
what was
nigga.
funny? That nigga Jonah
They
Hill
told that
said, "You
nigga.
better wear a condom."
They
Right.
told
Oh
that
yeah,
nigga.
remember when Jonah Hill tried to make this whack ass joke and then Diddy no sold it like he was just staring at him like nigga.
Right.
Like, dog. I'm like, they told that nigga,
That
we
nigga
gonna
Diddy was just playing
we
himself.
ain't gonna give you
He
two niggas
was.
eyes.
He was
We
just
just
playing
want you to
himself.
be you.
That nigga was just
Oh
playing himself.
All you were missing was Cassie. Let me stop.
Oh
Let
man.
me
Oh,
stop.
oh, wait.
Hold on, I'm going too far. Hold on. I don't want to say
You know
that.
what?
I was
I
finna
know.
go right. I was finna
HD,
say. I was finna say you was just missing Cassie and him in the towel.
HD. Now you know, like I don't want to. Like this should be funny though, but
Oh man.
the okay, like the security footage on the hotel with Diddy and Cassie. Like I
Right.
could actually see that shit being in Get Him to the Greek. I can
Thanks.
actually see
That's
that
what I'm
shit. I was
saying.
like,
That's
bro.
all that was missing. That's
It
all
looked
that
like
was
the same
missing.
hotel. It looked like the same hotel.
Oh,
Don't it? Don't it?
God.
The only
Yeah,
thing
they
you
get into
missing
the
is the
Greek shit
carpet
was funny
walls.
about
That's the
that.
only thing you
Exactly.
missing. The only thing you missing is the carpet walls that
And
he
then
was rubbing
all
on
we
and shit.
missing is the Uncle Murder feature. Did he do it? Did he did it?
If you did it,
That
why did
shit.
you say it?
Man, you stop, dog. This video ain't getting monetized, so I'm
Man,
good.
You can't outrun me. I
I'm
am black.
black. Oh my
man.
gosh.
Get Him to the Greek was like goaded,
Yeah.
nigga.
And
That shit
then,
is
T-Mo,
goaded, nigga.
T-Mo said that HD trying to get the channel clapped.
No, clap, nigga, clap.
Clap. Nigga, hey, I'm gonna get a call tomorrow. Yeah, nigga, I heard you talking about me, HD. I heard you talk about me. You ain't hear me talk about you. I only
When
got 2,000 subscribers. You don't know
leave,
me.
when
me
everybody
alone,
when
dude. Leave me
everybody
alone.
when everybody was like going crazy because Step Brothers was funny too, but I was like I thought Good to the Greek was funnier than Step Brothers.
He said, "You wrong, HD. You wrong." You said what was funnier than Step Brothers?
I said I thought Get Him to the Greek was funnier than Step Brothers was funny too, but I thought Get Him to the Greek was funnier than that shit.
I don't know,
I don't
dog.
know,
I
Step
don't
dog.
Brothers was
know,
funny,
dog.
bro.
I don't know, dog.
I don't know.
Nigga,
Step Brothers
nigga,
was
Step
so
Brothers is
goddamn.
retarded,
Yeah, Step
dog.
Hold
Brothers
Like,
was
on,
crazy.
hold on.
dang.
Did we just become friends?
Yeah, Step Brothers was
I'm gonna put
wild.
my
Step
balls
Brothers
in
was
the drum set.
Hey, Bobby Dad, we were wondering, can we make our bump bags? We're gonna create a
like I ain't gonna hold you. Like
God.
that stretch of movies in the late those stretch of comedy movies like in the late 2000s, early 2010s, like that Step Brothers Get Him to the Greek, 21 Jump Street, like them niggas was cooking. Like those niggas was cooking. This 21 Jump
Well,
Street
love
had
and
me crying
success. Come
too.
on, that's Talladega Nights, dog. Talladega Nights was hilarious. Like, come on,
Yeah, come on. Oh
like,
yeah, and Hangover. I forgot Hangover came around that time frame too.
Talladega Nights was just on a whole nother level. Like when the nigga got out the car and shit, talk about save me, Kelly Clarkson. I'm like, nigga, what is this cracker talking about?
Yeah, that shit
that
was
nigga
wild.
got was on fire. That nigga
Nigga,
said, help
that
me,
shit was
Jesus.
hilarious.
Help me, Tom Cruise. I'm like, nigga, what the?
Hey, T, Applebee's got rats.
What else came
No.
around that time? Oh
Remember
yeah, then you
that?
had
Remember that nigga?
what's
I'm like,
the joint with McLovin and all Super Bad? That shit was funny as hell too.
Superbad was
Oh, Super
funny
was
though.
stupid. Yeah,
The
that shit
fact
was
That
the
was funny.
I
Hey, man,
shook.
what's your name, McLovin? Oh my God! Look at this. He got one name.
No, remember when the cops broke into the party? They was like, I
Yeah,
assume you'll all have guns and crack.
right, right. That shit was hilarious, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Superbad was funny.
Yeah,
Then
super bad. Get us to that
what
That
degree.
movie,
what are we gonna
nigga,
do? What are
nah,
we
nigga,
gonna
you
do?
know
Dog,
what else was funny,
we
nigga?
could not have a hangover. We would have to leave Trey home, dog. Trey gonna hate on everything. We gonna have bitches in the room. I don't like her. Her shit fake. Like we gonna be like, nigga, smoke this blunt and smash this hoe. What you talking about, Trey? Hate later.
Nah, Trey gotta be the nigga
Oh,
that Trey
the
gotta be the nigga
movie.
that
They
we
was
find.
like, what? They
Hey
was
yo, T.
like, what
Nah, Trey
movie did
gotta
we
be the
come
nigga
Hey
out
that we
T.
with
gotta
that?
find and
Yo,
shit. Know what
Hey,
I'm
we
saying?
gonna have that nigga Trey tied up on top of the building and shit, and we gonna go out.
Nah,
man.
Trey gotta be the nigga we gotta find and shit.
Right, right.
Nigga, nah, well,
And
you
it
know,
was like, oh, who you think
What
got
you say,
killed?
King?
what
What you
other
say,
movie
King?
was funny? What other movie was funny as hell, nigga? Is the other guys and shit, nigga.
Oh
Will
my gosh,
Ferrell
that
and
was my movie.
Mark, nigga,
Yeah.
classic,
There's
And
a
classic.
then
darkness
right
inside of
after
me.
that,
It wants
Like
to get
Gator don't
out.
play that shit,
It wants to get paid. It's Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Hey, never been about
I
that
know
playing no shit.
the title of the movie, but
Hello,
I
who's
can't remember
pregnant?
what was in it. I can't remember who was in it.
Gay bitches wear Jimmys.
Who was in the other guys? Who was in the other guys again?
Nigga, Mark
Mark
Wahlberg and
Wahlberg
Will
and Will
Ferrell,
Ferrell.
nigga.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
Yeah,
yo, T.
I
Dog.
gotta rewatch
Hey, yo,
that. It's
T.
been a
The
minute. I can't
captain,
remember.
Michael Keaton, killed the whole movie. This nigga had 3 jobs, dog.
Them niggas and then nigga the Rock and who was that? What was that? The Rock
Samuel
Jackson.
and
Jackson.
Now
Samuel
listen. Hey, T. Hey, yo, T. Listen. If I was them, I would have made a movie with The Rock and Samuel L. Dog. Like straight up, that shit would have been fire, dog.
Yeah, like
We
niggas,
just,
I think
them niggas
around
was
that
funny as
time, I think Samuel
hell.
L. Jackson had
yeah,
a
we be
movie.
out here getting all the coochie we could get out here and everything.
I think around that time, Samuel L. Jackson had a movie with Bernie Mac. I think around that time, I think he was working on that. The Soul Man, I think it was called.
Oh
Soul
yeah,
That was
Brothers.
good
so
too.
you mean Soul
That was good
Brothers?
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Soul
that was
Brothers
good
was
too.
And I
good.
think that was like Bernie's like last movie, I think.
It was because he was sick during that movie. You could tell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but he
21.
killed
Oh
it
yeah,
though.
let's not forget 21 Jump Street. Like I love that shit, bro. I love 21 Jump Street so much.
Man, get
21
I
Jump
your
love
Street is
that shit,
funny.
bro.
man.
Yeah,
Ice Cube
if
was
you don't
killing
shoot
that
Big
shit.
Red, then F you.
Yo, like
Man, he
get
Esther
your
Jackson's
mother of the
daughter.
asses up.
Pineapple Express. Oh man, Pineapple
Oh,
Express
nigga,
was
that shit was
yeah.
crazy.
Pineapple
Yeah.
Express was funny as
He
shit.
I
he
don't think I ever
Esther.
seen that. I don't think I ever seen
Nigga, that shit
Pineapple
made me
Express.
think about Next Day Air too, nigga. Next Day Air was funny as hell too and shit.
Right. Jeff Brown, 40-year-old virgin. Oh yeah, 40-year-old virgin was
Oh yeah,
crazy.
40 Virgin is classic.
Especially to see with Kevin Hart and the black guy. That shit was hilarious, dog. Don't forget about Borat. I ain't really like Borat
Oh,
like that.
Borat was
nigga,
just nasty.
It was nasty
nigga,
as hell.
Borat is
The
hilarious,
Borat is just
nigga.
nasty.
Listen,
And it
nigga,
was like,
Remember
oh
Ali?
man, what
Remember Ali
movie?
G? Remember Ali G and
listen.
shit?
Yeah, I remember that.
Y'all ain't never seen Bruno, have y'all, nigga? Bruno is funny as, man,
Good
listen.
game, good game. Hold
I
on.
seen Bruno. It's just been a minute. I seen Bruno. It's just been a minute.
Hold on. Good game today, Chicago. Well done. Well, from what I was seeing, Kennedy ain't do shit. So where's all this Kennedy Carter supposed to be this crap? So go back to bed, Ghost. Since you're a favorite fan of Kennedy, she played like trash today. So bye-bye. My player got 19 and 20. Your player had like 12 and 3. Supposed to be the best, right? Okay, I guess she's supposed to be top 24 now. I guess. Go ahead, y'all.
Man,
Yeah,
I
it was
should
Soul Man.
have.
Yeah, and then I remember when they dropped that Project X I was like, bro, what the hell?
No, Project X was great, but the
Yo,
problem that I had with
What's
Project
up,
X was
Timo?
all these
what's
copycat
good? What's
niggas
good,
trying
man?
to.
No, I just had to cook this fake Kennedy Carter fan. Go ahead.
The
Oh
problem
yeah,
that I
man.
had with
We'll get to that
Project,
another time.
the problem I had
Right,
with,
right.
I love the
Yeah.
new Project X, but these copycat niggas thinking they really throwing Project X parties. I was like, listen, y'all shit is not a Project X party. You just got a party with a lot of people in here, bro.
Right.
Like have the block be on fire. Now we talking, nigga.
Hey, what's up, fellas? What's up? How everybody doing this evening, man?
We
What
all
up,
right. We
man?
chilling.
All right, all right. You know, shout out to
I'm
shout.
on fire.
I want to send a special shout out to the Brooklyn Nets. You know what I'm saying? That's my squad. No, let me quit. I'm just messing with you, LB.
I mean, you ain't messing with me.
Nah, I'm just messing with you, bro. Nah,
You
but
ain't messing with
hey,
me. That's cope.
hey, bro. Hey, look, that one part of the other guys dude, to me, that was the funniest part of the movie where Samuel and Rock was on top of the building. He was like, "You thinking what I'm thinking? Aim for the
Hey,
bushes."
for
And
the
I'm like, "All right." And
bushes.
so as soon as they
Oh
jumped
my
and
gosh.
hey,
And
bro,
then
I'm looking like where the bushes at.
Listen, when I was like watching Alien, I saw the preview to Rock's new movie about the Santa Claus joint. I'm like, listen, you
And I
need
don't
to
want to
come
see
back with
nothing with
the
Rock.
like. Can we finish the whole Cody Rhodes and shit first? If you're gonna put out this type of shit,
nigga,
like,
I'm still mad about the end of that Alien movie, nigga. We got beef.
You talking about
listen,
Romulus?
Yes.
I
Don't
don't have
say
a
nothing.
problem
Don't
with the
say nothing.
ending.
I'm
Don't
not
say
But
nothing.
saying nothing.
Mm.
No. The person I'm talking to know who I'm talking to.
listen, I ain't
I
got a
don't have
problem
to
with the
mention
ending.
names. He
I
know.
ain't got a problem. I ain't got a problem.
Y'all been
Like
on live for
that
8
shit was
hours, bro.
the
Yeah,
ending
we've been
was
on live
wild.
8 hours. This is a typical night Sunday for us. This ain't shit.
The ending was
Go
wild.
ahead.
The ending was
Hey,
wild.
look, I just watched that Sky game. Angel went off. So, if only the teammates were stepping up. Cardoso, she did good. Carter did okay, but Angel had
Listen,
19 points and 20
listen,
Man,
rebounds.
listen. All I heard from this chick here, or man, Ghost of Goralistis or Goroto, or I'm gonna call him Goroto. You told me Kennedy Carter supposed to be this great player. She ain't show up today. I don't want to hear that shit.
I'm gonna just say
You
one
told
thing about it,
you
bro.
told me you told me
No, go
she could
ahead.
carry. You told me she could carry some shit. What did she carry?
Man, I don't know. herself to the bench, bro. Look, I like Kennedy Carter, man, because she got that dog in her, man. But the thing is that when they get down and behind, she'll try to single handedly take the game. And then it's like that's where stuff started getting out of whack. She was doing a lot of ill-advised stuff down the stretch, bro.
But
But
no, that's what
nobody
I'm.
else could score.
But Timo, you ain't got to explain nothing. This team is ahead of schedule. Even if they lose, we're not supposed to be at 8. This team is
Mm-mm.
not good. They weren't good
I
at the
mean,
beginning of the season. They're not good now. They're only winning because of heart, lug nuts, and bolts. That's it.
look, hey, Reese had 19 points and 20 rebounds. She even made like 5, 6 she long didn't play ass the last jump three shooters. minutes, and she didn't play That the was a last mistake. 3 minutes. No,
That's what I'm saying is that. But everybody keep telling me she's not good, and I'm like, dude, if she's not good, this team wouldn't be where they're at. The problem is these old assholes need to get in line. Get y'all
hey,
ass in line.
easy. You're gonna get clapped for that.
Y'all need to tell
Boy,
these old chicks, a chick who won in the league last year, and this other chick, sit back. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Kennedy
Hey,
Carter's second game of a back-to-back in the six. Listen, it ain't about that,
oh,
Leslie.
let's not talk about all the free throws she missed in the fourth quarter.
Leslie. Hold on, Leslie. I don't want to hear that shit because I've been hearing all these new Kennedy Carter fans who ain't never know who she was come out the blue. Y'all been dogging Angel out, even when the Angel wasn't feeling well, still played in the game. Y'all still
Kennedy
dogged her
airballed a
out.
free throw. I don't want to
Right.
say. I don't want to hear nothing else.
I don't
Kennedy
want to hear
Carter
that.
airballed a
I don't
free
want to
throw.
hear
I
that.
don't want to hear nothing.
Y'all can't be praising all these other players but hate on Angel, bro. She been doing her job. She's been having probably the best rookie season next to Caitlin Clark like we've seen in a long time. But y'all still want to hate the chick. But y'all want to tell me Kennedy Carter carried the team. Kennedy Carter. Y'all act like Kennedy Carter the only bitch out there, bruh. That's all I'm saying. I don't see that. And that's the mentality. This is why she left LSU, because it was hoes on that team who kept making it about them instead of the team. Kennedy is acting like Flau'jae right now, bro. I'm just being real. And she acting like Alexis Morris. Look,
see if this will get rid of them.
Angel Reese is that chick. Follow. Get your ass in line, or you can be gone. That's all I'm saying. I don't have a problem with making excuses.
That's what I'm talking about.
I agree. She's sick. No issue. But you got to get out your feelings, bro. This is Angel's team. This is Camilla's team. This ain't your team. You wasn't on the team until this year. You was out the league in China. So some people got to get their mind right, bro. Like, we got to stop coddling everybody. Got to be real some days.
It's one other thing I wanted to touch base about on the basketball thing, and I wanted to get, because I wanted to get in on the wrestling, back to the wrestling real quick. But hey, I was watching the Connecticut game. I was watching the Connecticut play too, and I was like, God damn, man, HD was watching this, because it's like everything that she was doing in the game was exactly the stuff he was talking about. She shot him out the game. Mabry shot him out the game. Marina Mabry shot him out the game.
Bro. Yeah, I told you, bro. Listen, I watch this shit. I know my sports. Like everybody on this panel, LB, the Trader, MDT, the Detroit T, they respect my knowledge when it comes to shit, because I know what I'm talking about. These guys on the panel know what I'm talking about. So when I tell you something about somebody, listen. I'm not here for the glamour and glitz. I was the kid. I ain't care about the show, nigga. I wanted to get to the point, what it is. Ain't got time for all that. Just give me the shit so I can move on. I don't care about that glamour and glitz shit. That's what females like. Females like that Cinderella shit. I don't.
And back to the wrestling thing. We was talking about the women in wrestling. Hey, look, I'm sorry for everybody. Look, Liv Morgan is okay at best to me. She's mediocre at best, in the words of Richard Sherman. That's how I feel about her. She's mediocre at best, especially when they try to.
Hold up. Let me check this chick real quick, Timo. Leslie Roberts, you is a delusional ass mother effer if you think Christy Sides checked Clark. She did not check the league. She didn't check her. Caitlin Clark's still doing whatever the hell she want to do on the court. It's just that her team adjusts to that bullshit she doing. And now they're playing. Chrissy Sides ain't do nothing. What are you talking about? Chrissy Sides has no voice. Go ahead, Timo.
Yeah, and the other thing I wanted to say is, like, one of the best female wrestlers that never got the push that they deserve, who actually can wrestle, and I was disappointed about it, was Natalie Neidhart. Bro, she came from the dungeon. She's got real wrestling skills. She's got an actual real wrestling background, but because she don't fit the look as what they want, she never got the push that she deserved. And you got to remember, and we want to go back, and somebody, I don't know who brought up like China, but let me tell you, Jade Cargill has all the physical attributes to supersede China and put China way in the past and bury it.
I agree.
She just need to get the proper training. They should have sent her. They should have kept her in NXT for a grip and let her train a little bit more. But people want her out there, and Triple H gonna have to give these people what they want somewhat. But I do like that he ain't giving them too much. He paired her with Bianca Belair to hide her flaws. And that's what I like. That's a smart move right there, to get her in the ring, get her some in-ring experience, but at the same time, not get her exposed like AEW was doing. Because AEW made her just look like bad. She had no training. She was botching everything. She still botched stuff now, but it's not nearly as bad as what it was at AEW. You get Jade Cargill 6 months. Me personally, I would take Jade Cargill and I would stash her away in development for 6 months and then bring her back.
Yeah. I mean, how do you feel about that, LB? Oh,
Oh yeah,
LB
Liv
stepped
Morgan was
away.
part of the
Oh,
Riot
he
Squad, by the
T,
way.
what you said, T?
I didn't
I
say
said,
nothing.
No, I'm saying, what do you think about that, T? What he
oh,
said?
Oh, wait, tell me again. What? Because I wasn't paying attention, bro. What did he say?
God damn it. Now I done forget. No, I was talking about
Cargill. He was talking about Jade Cargill.
Jay
Talking
Cargill.
about
I was talking
yeah.
about I would stash
Heard
her in
my
development.
name.
I would stash her in development for 6 months. I
Wait,
would
what
Oh,
was
stash
well,
her
it?
in
I
development for
heard
they
my
six
name.
got
I
months.
just got back.
they have
Oh no,
to.
LB, I was asking you. Hold on, Timo. Say what you said because I want T and LB to hear this.
I said Jay Cargill got all the skills to basically make China not even a memorable person. She has all the tools to do it. She just got to get the wrestling part down. Now Triple H, what he did was really smart by pairing her with Bianca Belair. It's like I'm gonna give them what they want, but I'm not gonna give them all of what they want. He paired her with Bianca Belair because Bianca hides a lot of her flaws and does most of the action. Jade is usually the saving face in most cases. So that's why that's smart. That was a smart pair up. So people that and I heard a couple people say on the other day they don't like the tag team pair, and I'm like, what's not to like because it works right now. It actually works.
A
No,
lot of
really
people
don't.
don't like. A lot of people don't like Jade.
I know I like both of them, but they bury each other. You know what I'm saying? They kind of in the same lane. You know what
Are
I'm
you
saying? Like,
kidding me?
yeah,
T only feel that way because he got his Hotep hat on and shit.
man,
Oh
it ain't got nothing to
Lord.
do with that, bro.
Oh Lord. Here he goes. Here
He got the
LB
koofy
goes.
on right now.
LB trying to throw shots. Go
All
ahead.
right, so let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question.
One or
Who do
two
you
sisters
think is the best
Bellador.
female wrestler and take Rhea Ripley out the equation? Because that's a no-brainer. Everybody's gonna go there. So who do you think is the next in line that's the next best?
It's got to be Bianca. It's got to be Bianca.
Why
Um,
Bianca? Can I ask you why Bianca though?
I think she has the skills. That the only one like you can believe what she does. You know what I'm saying? You can believe that. You know what I'm saying? Like she's physically gifted to do what she does in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying. If somebody was like that, she be botching stuff too. Like I rarely see Bianca. I used to see Bianca mess up in the beginning. I rarely to never see her mess up now.
everybody botches.
Everybody had
Yeah, everybody
Naomi's a good
botches.
wrestler. She was botching like a mug last night. I mean on Friday, but
Hey,
it wasn't her fault. It was the other girl that was messing her up.
AB said he said that Jay needed to be in NXT. That's what he was saying, Timo.
yeah.
No,
That's what I said. I said they should
she's
have
too
kept her
much
down
of
in
a draw.
NXT.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
kind of
but they
feel
should have
like
stashed her in development. Do her like they did. Right? Do y'all remember when the attitude, not the attitude era, when the Nexus era first broke out? And remember all the dudes that was in OVW, Batista, Randy Orton, John Cena, when they were all in. Back then, Batista was called Leviathan. But you remember when they had that back in the day. Now Randy Orton, remember Randy Orton never even really, when he made his debut already hurt because he blew his shoulder out and he was out for months. But they kept doing the Orton report every week. They kept people engaged, wondering when this guy was going to come back, but at the same time, not showing him. That's the same thing they need to run with Jade. Put her in development, put some films out every week, showing her workout and be like, and showing that she's putting in the work and show her, not necessarily show her training, but definitely show her in the gym working out and everything. Keep giving people a little bit of tidbits and make them want to see this girl, but not show her. That's my only gripe about Jade Cargill and the handling of her so far. But I'm not disappointed where she's at right now. She got a ways to go, but that's just personally how I would have done it if I was
You
running
couldn't
the
put her.
show.
You couldn't put her in NXT because she was too much of a draw for AEW. So she had to go main roster offer. It's like Jacob Fatu. Automatically, you on main roster. You're not
But
going
Jacob
anywhere.
Fatu got years of wrestling experience though, bro. So that's apples and oranges.
That's true. That's true. But there's a lot of wrestlers like that. There's some wrestlers that came in off the rip and didn't have no experience.
I mean,
So that's
It's
just
just
that's
that.
just
It's
my
just
take
that
on it though.
Jay gonna take some time. She just needs to learn how to wrestle long term.
Because I looked at some of her AEW stuff. A lot of her shit been squash matches.
Of course, that's why they had her go on that Goldberg streak.
Like apparently, I've been looking into her background. Apparently, she used to be a basketball player, and then Mark Henry got
She
her
was an
into
all
wrestling.
sport. She was like an all sport athlete. She did more than basketball. If I'm not mistaken, she did track too. If I'm not mistaken.
I think she broke it all down because she was on the Breakfast Club. So I forgot. I don't know how long ago it was. I think it was like this year, but I saw a clip of her on the Breakfast Club.
Man, I'd never go on the Breakfast Club. If I go on the Breakfast Club, it's just to slap the taste out of Charlemagne's mouth. That's it.
Yeah, cause I didn't even know. I just typed in her name and then her shit come. And then another thing. Once WWE goes to Netflix and all of that, and J. Cole goes on Raw, she got to say the line, "Cut the shit." She got to say that stuff.
Well, yeah, they're gonna be. That's the
Remember
one
that
thing
line
I'm
she
looking
always
forward
said
about
to
them
the
going to
reporter, "Cut
Netflix.
the shit."
And here's somebody else who I thought was a real good wrestler, female wrestler, back in the day, but she's sort of got a push, but they never really pushed her because they didn't. I don't think Vince wanted a black woman on top, and that was, I don't know if y'all remember, it was this chick named Jazz.
Who?
Jazz, Jazz. Look her up, Jazz. She was from New Orleans. She called herself. She was like she used to always come out and say the bitch is back.
What year?
That
Like
was
what era was this?
Jazz was the early 2000s. She was
Okay,
the
I
early
stopped watching
2000s.
by then. I stopped watching for like
But
3
you
months.
got in the early 2000s, you got to remember Trish, Lita, they were still running strong at that point.
I mean, you had Trish being a hoe for like a good 2 years of that era, and then they finally made it serious. Like, remember, she got on her knees and barked like a dog for Vince. So I can't really
Hey,
play the
tell me
race
that ain't
card.
Vince in real
Oh,
life
that's
though.
I
crazy.
can't play the race
Yeah.
card when he had her do that when he did that to Trish. So
I mean, I guess you can go with that. I guess.
So, hey, question, guys. So, was that her business a race thing?
no,
Was
Her
I
business.
don't that
They don't
was
Triple
that
H.
yeah, that was
They call him
I don't
racist
want
and
y'all to
he
lose. I
like
don't want y'all to take the bloodline's thunder. That's what that was. Like,
yeah. They said Triple H and Triple H tweeted and said there's no racist thing in my damn body. And
okay. There's one
you know
thing
what
he
you're gonna do.
said.
You
You
gonna
already
bring up the one
LB
segment with him and
hold.
Booker T. I already
Yep.
know. Like,
Where
yeah,
he looked
no.
Booker T up and down, someone like
No,
you to become
it just
champion. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that? If he would have just said it and looked him straight in the face, I would have
facts.
took it differently. But he looked him
HD, you
up and down and
pause.
said,
You said
someone like
what?
you
Oh no, I said you was paused.
someone
They said
like
pause.
you, and
to
you
Nigga, I
make
know
become
I
the
was
me
champion.
and
paused.
you make
Oh.
me with me laugh, and it was like it just never aged well. But it was like no, the promo when you play it
Jazz
now,
and Jackie,
it
yeah,
was
they was really
sounding bad.
good. Yeah, they was.
Back then it was like we get it because you coming from WCW and shit. It's just today everything more sensitive and shit,
Be-
so they took it. They
yeah,
kind
but the
of like
way he said it,
yeah.
it just
Yeah,
rubbed
that's
me
some
the wrong
crazy
way.
shit though. That was
And
crazy.
what led up to that statement, what he was like, Booker T, you think you all cool with your spinneroonies and your suckers, but let me tell you something. He's like, you are not what it takes to be the champ or something like that. But when he looked him up at that, he said, someone like you. When he did that, me and my cousin looked at each other and we was like, oh hell, we turned the TV off that night. I was
But
I
he
was
said that
I was
to everybody.
heated.
I
That's not the
remember.
first time. That's not the
People
last time
forget this
he
was
did that to John Cena.
people forget this was the reign of terror. Like Triple H was burying everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody. It was
he
insane.
buried.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, a
surprised
lot of
Booker T
people he did.
survived that shit because nobody else did. Remember
no, he
Scott
was the
Steiner shit survived that shit? It was
he
Booker
like,
T
buried
should
damn.
the
have
hell
won
out
that.
of Scott Steiner. He buried Scott Steiner. He buried RVD.
Mm-hmm.
He really buried RVD because RVD deserved to be a champion at least
He
for a
did.
fucking
He
month.
did.
And they
The only
excuse me,
I like the
sorry
Yeah,
about
RVD.
that
watch
bomb.
that bomb, that bomb,
Yeah,
that
my bad.
bomb. Yeah, that's you.
That's why he did.
YouTube. I'm sorry, and I apologize.
Yeah. What you finna cap on, Trey?
Right, dog. He was doing that to everybody. He did that to John Cena in 06.
Yeah, he was bearing it. Well, no. John Cena. John Cena was the face of the company now at that point. So
I
Triple H
know
was
that.
working. Triple H was working with him to put him
When
over.
you said that he said what he said about Booker T.
No,
he
we're talking specifically about the Reign of Terror. 02, where this nigga was running through the whole roster, bro.
Right.
When he went to like a super heel. Like he was heel before, but this is like super heel. It's like because it
how
started
can
with
we
Shawn
forget?
Michaels. It started with him. So.
Oh, how can we forget? They just gave him the championship. I'm like, wait a minute. He ain't got to
When
fight
they
for
just
it.
gave it to him, that was crazy.
Yeah, man.
But it was heel.
That was
I love Triple H.
Yeah,
I
I
do
think
too.
he was true.
I
In
do
my
too. I
opinion,
like
like
Triple H as well. He
yeah,
really did his thing.
he's was
in
best
my
for
top
business.
5 favorite wrestlers.
I agree.
He's definitely best. He's in my top 10, definitely. And where Triple H earned my respect was on SmackDown. This was back in 99, 98, 99, where him and Vince was at odds. That's when he snuck off and married Stephanie in Vegas, that little fake drive-through marriage stuff. And he married Stephanie, and Vince got salty. So Vince told him, if you want a chance, he was like, all right, I'll give you a title shot, but you got to win 6 matches leading up to your title shot. And then Triple H was like, fine, I'll do it. And then he was like, oh, no, but all 6 matches are going to be tonight. And he ran the gauntlet and won all the matches.
Oh, yeah,
He
I
ran the
remember
gauntlet
that.
and won all the
Yeah, the
matches.
gauntlet was tough.
Yeah, that's what Triple H,
when they
he
found
earned my
out,
respect that night.
the moment that I said Triple H is a master manipulator, they was trying to figure out who the hell ran down Stone Cold Steve Austin. They was like, Rikishi did it. It was like, okay, Rikishi did it, but he didn't do this alone. Who in the hell would put him up to doing it?
Everybody thought it was Triple H or somebody involved with DX that did it, bro. Everybody thought it was Triple H because I thought it was Triple H.
And then the worst segment, I did it for The Rock. I did it for the people.
And I was like,
oh, God.
wait, what? No, brother, no. You do that for self first.
That was just as bad as Vince's mastermind playing with the ministry. That was just
LB,
as bad as
hey, I'm about to make all y'all laugh. You know what that line was equivalent to, LB? I'm about to make everybody laugh. That was equivalent to when I wake up in the morning, I think about how I can make my boss some money and how I can get some of that.
the Stephen A. joint.
Yeah, tell me that ain't reminiscent of that. Tell me that ain't the same thing, just different words.
I wanted to jump out and smack the hell out that no
It
hairline
was the
ass
way he
nigga.
ran out there. He ran out there like he was finna help Stone Cold. Then he started beating up Stone Cold. Then he grabbed a microphone. He was like, "You wondering who it is? It was me, son of a bitch."
Right.
Oh, Lorenzo said it wasn't Stone Cold. It was Shawn Michaels who he ran down.
No, when he got ran down
it
by
was Stone
Rikishi.
Cold. No, that was Rikishi. Rikishi did that to Stone Cold because the very next week he had a near miss with him.
Right.
And that's when Rikishi rolled down the window. It's like, see you at SummerSlam, Austin.
Remember, they was trying to point the fingers at Triple H, but nobody suspected The Rock because The Rock was there too in the middle of the ring too. But we all knew.
But even The Rock was like, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't doing that.
Triple H was like the obvious heel to do this, and then the whole Rikishi. Oh, okay, so Rikishi turned heel and all that. Then had the new music.
Yeah, that's when Rikishi turned heel. Yeah.
The Batman music and all that. So it was tough. That was tough. It was a bad way to turn him heel, but it is what it is.
Yeah. My bad, y'all. I've been yammering like a mug, man. Somebody else say something.
Oh, sorry, I was just chewing on my greens and cornbread. Sorry about that, y'all.
Nigga, I'm chilling. I'm watching football, nigga. Y'all niggas is just cooking. So I'll let y'all cook.
Yeah,
But
man, but the Hurt business, man,
Triple
they need to
H
get
need
back
to
together, man.
Triple H and Bobby Lashley need to have a conversation. And I get it because
Seriously?
Triple H never really worked with
Nobody,
Bobby. Triple H
but
never worked
Vince
with
didn't
Bobby. He don't know
either.
Bobby like that.
Vince didn't either. Bobby should have been the
No,
Universal
Vince was
Champion at least
over with
once.
him. Vince loved Bobby.
Yeah.
Then